When that group of people leave the city, they must pass through this canyon. Let's just stay here and wait. Those nasty bastards are so hateful. And that skeleton. I'm going to trample it under my feet. Humph, there's nothing to be afraid of. Excalibrscans.com. But brother, there is a martial spirit expert among them. Brother. You're already in the realm of martial king. With your brother here, regardless of whether there is a martial spirit or undead among them, they all have to go to hell. 24Y. Someone's coming. Ahaha, it's them, it's really them. Brother, wait for them to get closer, wait until there is no way out before you strike. So that they can't get away. I can already see this group of people after being crippled by brother, kneeling on the ground begging for mercy. I have even figured out how to torture them. Ha 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 brother, the time has come, hurry up and do it, brother. It's time to do it. Where's my brother? Excalibrscans.com. I'm so fucked, what did I just see? Li Shuhua, Yang Tianyu, Shui Qinzhu, Yun Haotian. All of them are a group of bigwigs in Nansha. In addition to these, there is also my blowing snow mountain sect master Diwu Tianming, and the young master, Diwu Changkong present. Asking me, a mere martial king, to ambush them, isn't as the same as asking me to dig my own grave? Let's just get out of here. This, what the hell is going on? Brother agreed to help me take revenge, but why did he run away? What should Ito? I can't beat a martial spirit expert alone. I have no choice but to go home. ABA. Help me. Wah. These people in Nansha are really ridiculous, no matter how you look at it. He is really just a mere mortal, but this person was made up to be some kind of peerless expert. I don't know what kind of trick that person used to make this group of people believe in it, but among them, there are also 2 second fate martial supremes, which is really ridiculous. They are just a bunch of fools, so don't worry about but, is that boy really of the ancient gods' bloodline? Them. TL/N, celestial phenomena such as solar eclipses, forecast weather, rain, dry spells, as well as more mundane occurrences. I used the celestial phenomena to calculate, the bloodline of the ancient gods really did appear in Nansha, and after this period of observation. This boy, I'm afraid, has a 50-50 chance of being of ancient gods' bloodline. This is the first ancient god's bloodline to appear in 2 million years. His appearance, for us, and especially for you, is very important. Is it true that there is only a 50-50 chance? There's nothing we can do about it, we have to try even if it's 50-50 chance. After all, dual cultivation is the only way to activate your bloodline. To be able to dual cultivate with the ancient gods and activate the body of divine phoenix, only in this way can we turn over. So noisy. I understand, I'll go and capture him now. Absolutely not. I'm not just talking about the physical aspect of dual cultivation. If the other party is not willing enough, the phoenix bloodline cannot be activated. The only way to make it work is for both parties to be in love, and for both parties to be willing. I call it consensual dual cultivation. Shut up. In other words, I have to relinquish my body, to please him. Do I need to be a moron like those foolish people in Nansha, who are playing along with this drama? Brother, so you are here. Why did you suddenly leave? Didn't you agree to help me get rid of those bastards? Just shut the hell up. Wah. Seeing you makes me so fucking pissed off. Brother, what's wrong? Wah. Even my father never hit me. You asking me what's wrong? Do you know who those people are? Who is it? Aren't they just a bunch of trash? Trash, I'll make you trash. Off. Saying Li Shuhua is trash, Yun Haotian is trash, and Diwu Tianming is trash, are you fucking mentally retarded? It's not good to offend anyone, and you chose to offend this group of big shots. Just now, I got the news that I have been expelled from the Blowing Snow Mountain sect. You, what are you talking about? I said, no, our Yi family is finished because of you. A day later, a big news spread all over Hanchang City. The Yi family left all their possessions and fled Hanchang City overnight. According to some people, they left in such a hurry that they didn't have time to put away their underpants in the yard. And the most confused one was the Yun family. Yi Tianji suddenly came with Yi Wuchen and left trembling after making a few noises. It seems that my Yun family has not yet reached the time of death. Is it a blessing from God? Or maybe. I have to say that Nansha is really big. The culture and customs are completely different from those of Jiangping City. Mr. E, where else would you like to go next? 0 Here. There is also special marking Eekik. Here is. Mr. E, do you really want to go here? It's quite close, what's wrong? It is a special and peculiar place in Nansha. It is precisely because of this that Nansha, such a small place, has a great reputation in the whole Xinjiang continent. I see, tourist attractions. Alright, let's go here, perhaps. Mr. E is excited to explore this place, but I'm afraid it's not that special. Nansha Spring Outing. Oh heaven, what a divine scenery. It's so beautiful. Mr. E, we have some important business at home, I'm afraid we have to leave first. I would also like to borrow a few people from you, I hope Mr. E will approve. These old men who are traveling with me non-stoppable, inevitably should also be tired, it is probably better for them to go home early. There is no such thing as permission, if there is really any trouble, if there is anything I can do to help, you can tell me. Thanks to all of you, Zhong Qin was able to handle this matter, I am grateful to all of you. Thank you, Mr. E. Master. Meng Tian and I also. You guys should go too. At this moment, only one person, one skeleton and one dog are left. Quiet. We can play freely now. Xinglai is always alone, the victory is empty and self-knowledge walk to the place where the water is poor sit and watch the clouds rise. Ni gold massage coins pillow want a XX lady. Rich lady. ABA TL/N, Wang Wei's Zhongnan by Ancient Zen Poems in Tang Dynasty. Nervous don't disturb that man, SH. Marshal Supreme Huan Wujing. Damn it. What's the background of that guy over there? For it is one of the monarchs of Nansha, Huan Wujing. The guard behind him also has a fierce look on his face. Especially with that hairstyle. Stare, don't go near him. Be careful and don't get into trouble, or you won't know when you died. Let's get the hell out of here quickly. Oh goodness, I finally found a seat. This is the only inn in the whole place, I'm so tired. Ick. Senior brother, I'm a little hungry, can I share a table with you? Ananza Sig 18 to Carta 90. Where did he come from? Is he looking for death? Do anyone, go and warn that kid to stay away from the monarch. I heard that the last time a martial saint offended the monarch, he had his leg chopped off on the spot. This kid is too ignorant. If he gets down on his knees and begs for mercy, it's not too late. What an ignorant mortal. Do you know who His Majesty is? Share a table. Interesting, people who have seen me are scared to death, but he dared to sit across from me to eat. Thanks a lot, brother. Sit. What a nice guy. Your Majesty, he actually. This is so good. Brother, can I have some of your wine? The wine in this restaurant is really awful. How dare you? Even if you share a table, you still want to drink? You, little brother, you know my wine is not something ordinary people can drink. That kid is definitely going to die. It's not about wine at all, it's about the mismatch of identity and status. How should he deal with this kind of severe life-threatening situation? Then I'm really not an ordinary person. Oh, then tell me, remember, think of a good answer. If you don't answer well, I will punish you for being reckless. This dude is so funny, talking about answer and the punishment, it seems that he has drunk too much. Hee, if I were an ordinary person, how dare I drink with you at the same table? Ha 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 ha, this answer not only solved my dilemma, but also lifted me up in a way that I could not refute. Bold and quick-witted, this person is really interesting. Good. You really are not ordinary one. Let me pour you a drink. Thanks buddy. SFX, after 3 rounds of wine. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be able to recite good poetry. Embrace your imperfection. I can't believe they both got acquainted. This is social bulk syndrome. Che, to be able to drink with your majesty is your blessing in your past life. What is the point of being complacent? By the way, brother, you are not a cultivator, are you? No, I am not. I'm just an merchant. Lift you. Oh, then it seems that you should be the same as me, who has no spiritual roots for cultivation. Blind your dog's eyes. Your Majesty is only saying this because he wants to keep a low profile. If you, a mere mortal, were to learn of your Majesty's cultivation, I'm afraid you would be scared to death. I have to say, I haven't felt this comfortable in a long time. This little brother says what he wants to say, and does what he wants to do. Unlike other people, he don't cower and fidget in front of me. 000 By the way, brother, did you come here because you have something to do? There is nothing to do, because I am coming to Nansha for the first time, so I want to walk around and take a look at the scenery. Think of it as a spring outing. It turns out that brother is the same as me. Great. Why don't we go together? I can show you around. Great. I finally don't have to scurry around like a headless fly. Calm for the tour guide, I'm counting on you, brother. Why did it turn out this way? I didn't think they would be able to get along with each other. Damn it, if I had gone up earlier to talk, maybe I could also have, one kai, eat. Your Majesty, even if you find this mortal interesting and want him to be by your side, but there's no need to hide your identity. Shut up. What I value about him is that how he feels comfortably talking with me. If you dare to reveal my identity and scare him, I'll rip you apart. Sorry to make you wait, brother. No problem. Who is this? Oh, is kind of my escort. After all, Nansha is far away, and it's always safer to have someone with you. So that's how it is. Bring an escort like His Majesty? People that have no cultivation base and are short are also worthy of being called escorts. Wearing a big black robe and half covering the face, what a pretense. Whoa, what a beautiful place. It always feels like I'm saying it all over again. How's it going, brother? Are you satisfied? Very satisfied. Thank you, brother. Ha, good to know. Brother, I actually want to go to a very mysterious place. Damn it, why do I have to be on the same boat as this dwarf? This boat can only take 3 people, you guys rent another one. With my status, such a lowly mortal is not worthy at all. The boat floats gently on the water, and still sitting there without saying anything, pretending to be high and mighty. Due to His Majesty's order, I can't reveal my cultivation, but that doesn't stop me from teasing him by other means. See how I torture you, mentally. I'm going to let you know the gap between us. Hey, shorty. Do you know what this is? Let me tell you, this is called an elixir, and it is also a king-grade elixir. You can keep it with you to prolong your life. Look from your lowly mortal eyes, just this one elixir is priceless to you mortals. Alpha. You. Alright, you want to pretend, I'll see how long can you pretend. Imperial elixir. Even the martial emperor can't get one even if they fight for it. Now, as long as you jump off the boat by yourself, I can give you this elixir. What do you say? This is a great opportunity for you. You took out a grain of dog food and kept talking there for a long time, and now telling me to jump off the boat. Irina, are you out of your mind? Dog food? Did I hear that right? You heard me right, my dog is usually high on this stuff. You, blind your dog's eyes. You lowly mortal, even if I risk angering His Majesty today, I'll teach you a good lesson. Splash. What's going on? Who? Vic. Your Majesty, I. What happened? I just wanted to teach that dwarf a lesson, but I don't know how, but I fell into the river. Humph, nonsense. Your Majesty, I deserve to die, I will never dare to do it again. But, with Yun Lang's strength, would he easily fall into the river? It's probably just that Yun Lang was confused by his emotions. Handsome, you are quite a drinker. Ahaha, is that so? TL/N, Li Bai poem Drink Alone Under the Moon. Raise your glass to the sky, invite the bright moon, face my shadow, and become three people. Handsome, you're so talented. Why? This scumbag also wants sweet ladies. Ha ha ha. Wahahaha, babes, let's enjoy this night. Kaya, you are so bad. Why? Brother, please loosen up, I can't breathe. Alas. My life is so boring. Damn, that monk is having so much fun. The world is really going downhill. 2. Brother, I have something for you. Brother, what is this? It's nothing, I just feel like I've seen you for a long time and I want to give you a gift. Your Majesty. Damn, it's a precious treasure. When worn on the body, it can automatically protect its owner, and can even stop a blow from a martial celestial. Even I don't have a treasure of this level, but His Majesty gave it to a mortal. Brother, remember, you should always carry this jade pendant with you. In the future, you will know my good intentions. This brother is really a man of great affection and righteousness. All right, brother, what are you doing? I carved it myself, it's called a gourd doll. Gourd doll. Anyway, it's just a small gift, for our friendship, you should also carry it with you, and don't forget this brother. It seems that he misunderstood what I meant when I said to carry it with him. Alright, I'll also carry it with me, and I'll never forget you, brother. SFX, take it. By the way, you told me before that you wanted to go to a mysterious place, tell me, brother will take you there. I'd like to go, but won't this bother you, brother? No trouble, just say it, even if it's heaven, as long as brother is happy, I will take you there. Alright, thank you, brother. I want to go here. Brother, do you really want to go here? Yes, what's the matter, brother, is there any inconvenience? Are you fucking stupid? That's the entrance to the land of chaos in Nansha. There is a space of its own over there, and this is the only place in the entire Xinjiang continent that is so special. For therefore, there are evil cultivators from the entire continent gathered there, as well as criminals wanted by various major sects. There is a mixture of good and bad people there, even the big forces in Nansha dare not go in easily. There's no inconvenience, but I'd like to hear your reasons for wanting to go. Life is very short, so it's always right to walk around and have a look, and looking at the marking on this map, this place seems to be only tourist attraction in the entire Nansha, so we have to check in. Tourist attraction. Alright, since you want to go, I'll take you there. Ignorance, but it makes me envious. Because in this world, this kind of ignorance is often the most precious thing. Thank you, brother. SFX, excited. Don't be polite, brother, because it just so happens, Excaliburskin's calm. I'm from there. Since I promised you, I will definitely take you around this whole tourist attraction. The next day. This. It's really a miraculous work of art. Nansha, the land of chaos. There is a faint mist floating in the air, which makes people feel refreshed. I feel like I'm standing on a cloud. No wonder this place has become a tourist attraction. In terms of scenic beauty, there is really no second place like this in Nansha. But in this beauty, hidden murderous intent. Among these people who are staring at us, there are people from several forces in the land of chaos, as well as some evil cultivators and casual cultivators. Everyone who comes in here cannot escape the eyes and ears of the people here. Anyone who wants to go deeper into this place must pass this level first. The weak, only worthy of being devoured by the strong. He. Go get rid of these people, and be careful not to make any noise, so as not to scare my brother. Yes, brother, across this mountain range there is a city, I will take you there. That's great. Excaliburskins.com. It's been half an hour, why hasn't Yun Lang returned yet? With his strength, he should be able to take care of these people very quickly. Martial Supreme, Martial Celestial, Martial Ancestor, Martial Emperor. The fog doesn't seem to be that simple either. Something's not right. Brother, my escort hasn't returned for a long time, it's making me a little worried, I'm going to look for him. Promise me, that you won't go anywhere, and will stay where you are and wait for me, okay? Don't worry, brother, I just happen to be tired too. Humph. Although this fog is blocking my vision, but it cannot block my divine sense. What? How is this possible? 101 This fog actually blocked my divine sense. Besides, it's not just any ordinary fog, but some kind of formation or taboo. Man, it's coming for me. Little brother is in danger. I need to hurry up and get my brother out of here. Brother. B. Dissipate sizzle. It disappeared. Sure enough. It was an illusion that led me here. The attack just now was obviously sent out by some kind of forbidden formation, and being able to issue such a powerful attack is obviously a killing formation. This murderous aura is 10 times that of the attack just now. No. It has grown to 100 times. If I act rashly, I'm afraid. What should I do? There's no escape, we have been waiting for you for a long time. The 5 Elemental Order of Chaos. Plus 5 phases of Chinese philosophy: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. You killed our brother that day, so don't even think of getting out here alive today. Humph. Jin Xing killed many innocents indiscriminately that day, and attempted to use thousands of innocent lives to cultivate evil mantras, although I am not a sage, but killing him is also considered to do justice to heaven. Besides, with the absence of your strongest member Shui Xing, do you 3 still dare to be my opponents? Stop it. I am constantly losing my mana, what's going on? Are you tired now? Because this killing formation will continue to absorb your power, and then add it to us. You can't escape this formation, it's finally over for you. Go to hell. Wood elemental skill, bind. So tight. My strength is constantly draining. It's not over yet. Earth elemental skill, the great gravity technique. D fire elemental skill, hellfire. You can't escape. Go to hell and repent. Gahahaha. What? That wood carving, gourd super giant. Ha, what? Whoa. Third brother. Help. This is, thump. It's over. An inconspicuous small wood carving can actually exude such great power. What the hell is going on? We have been together for so many days, even if he's a 10 Fate Martial Supreme, I can still detect it. In the entire Nansha, so we have to check in. Unless, he is an immortal. Is that so? This speculation is even more nonsense. Because the path to immortality in the Xinjiang continent has long been cut off. Zhao says that is to say, it is impossible for immortals to appear in the Xinjiang continent today, and at the same time, it is also impossible for the experts from the immortal world to come to the Xinjiang continent. Then this small wood carving may have been left behind by some immortal before the path to immortality was cut off. And then it fell into my brother's hands by mistake, after that he gave it to me and saved my life. For some unknown reason, it strayed into the mortal world. Brother, as a mortal, you really have had great luck. I wanted to give you something to protect yourself, but I never thought that what you gave me would end up saving my life. But right now, the only way to see my brother is to escape from this killing formation. Brother, don't get into trouble. I'll be there soon. How come he still hasn't come back after so long? Could it be that he got lost? 9. Wang Kai and I are going to find my brother. You stay here and don't move. ABA. Yes sir. Brother, where did you go? Woof. Brother. Don't come here. There's a killing formation. Brother, what's there? Kill what? There is a killing formation. What? There is a killing formation. Killing formation, killing formation, killing formation. Man, this is really tiring. If you want to say something, then just come over here. Forget it, I will come there myself. It's over. He's coming over here. He will be killed by this killing formation. Hee, brother, what are you doing here in a daze? It was hard for me to find you, Ka. But you are also very smart, you know that you will get lost if you walk in the fog, so you stayed here and wait. If the place where he stepped on before was not within the range of the killing formation, then he's within the range of the killing formation at this moment. But, he's still safe and sound. Obviously, when I moved my foot lightly, a powerful formation attack came. But a mortal could walk unhindered. No matter how strong the expert is, they will also trigger the killing formation to attack, but right now, this killing formation is completely ignoring his existence. What the hell is going on here? Don't be in a daze. Brother, we won't get lost now that we have a dog here, so let's keep up quickly. Turn ID. Could it be that when my brother came over here, the killing formation had already disappeared automatically? Let's give it a try. Thud. Sure enough. The killing formation has disappeared. It really seems that when my brother came, the killing formation just disappeared on its own. Is brother legs gone numb after standing for a long time? My brother really possessed the fortune of heaven, the little woodcarving before saved my life, not to mention, the timing of the disappearance of this killing formation also happens to be stuck so well. By the way, brother, haven't you found your escort yet? Shake, it's a trap laid on me by the 5 elemental order of chaos. I only managed to survive by relying on my brother's small woodcarving. I am afraid that Yun Lang must have already. I can't talk about the gourd yet. If my brother finds out who I am, he won't be able to talk like he is now. Don't worry, brother, your escort must be fine. He may be just like you. He is afraid of getting lost and staying where he is. He will come back when the fog clears. I hope so. In fact, what worries me most is not Yun Lang, but that troublesome woman. Shui Xing. If I didn't hold my own identity, I would want to walk around to find this woman. Shui Xing, that woman must be in this mountain. What's more, the 3 more of elemental order of chaos are dead. After the encounter, there will surely be a deadly battle. I'm so bored. Brother, don't sigh, I will show you a good show. Turn. Night breeze, you look like a dung beetle rolling a ball of shit. There is nothing to see, so save it. Hee, brother, I was just trying to make you happy because you were bored. If you're really unhappy, why don't you play with me? Pub DD, what's the point of playing with you? What I want is a girl. A girl, do you not understand this? I haven't touched a girl in a long time. Gah. Phew, I finally found someone. This fog is unusual. 5% hot is 000. Hey shorty, where is my master? Wawa, shorty, you are ignoring me again like last time. Are you taking me for granted? I must teach you a lesson today. Huh? When did it get more people, Shuixing? When did this person come here? Now is not the time to be concerned about revenge. Hinting shorty, this person is not someone we can deal with. Come on, come with me. What a beautiful lady, if only I could spend a night with her. What? Senior, I will take him away immediately. Pull. You. Aren't you that person who's lost his way out? It's over, I got recognized. I can't leave now. Senior, it doesn't matter if I stay, but, this dwarf next to me, he is just a mortal, I just happen to be on the same road, can you let him go? Hey, you, Shorty, it's true that I don't like you, but it's also true that this has nothing to do with you. I will try my best to let you escape, and if you can get out, find my master and tell him what happened here. If you can't find my master, just get out of this place, don't ever come back. Whoa. Vic. Senior, I already explained him, noisy. You are just a trash, who do you think you're looking down on? Does he need your punk ass to help him escape? What does she mean by that? Does she think that this dwarf is better than me? This is the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme, and it is also of the water attribute. This is exactly what I need. However, the existence that can hold the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme in his hands and play with it, will never be so simple as being immortal, even I don't dare to act rashly now. Sure enough, my senses were right. He's moving. Senior, what do you mean by this? Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the scumbag, Skull Great. I fell in love with the lady at first sight. Here is flower for you. I hope to spend a sweet night with the lady. Wink. Senior, please don't make such joke with me. Let me get straight to the point. I want that bead in your hand. So, Senior, can you give it to me? If you refuse, then I can only grab it hard. It turns out that the lady likes this bead, all right. As long as the lady spends a night with me, chats with me and drinks with me, I'll give it to the lady. What an oddball. You in that case, let's try to go along with him. Alright, I promise you. Then can you give me this bead now? Yes. Pass it. xgalibarescans.com. Can't believe he really gave it to me, what an oddball. Now I can make a breakthrough. Lady, come and sit. Sit, then it's better for you to sit by yourself. See you later, little fool. Also, thanks for this demonic elixir. Disappear, bah. Didn't you promise to spend a sweet night together? How can you deceive me and just disappear like that? I was shocked and I felt the same thing the lover must felt when someone broke their heart. News the party concerned Mr. Skull, be wary of beauty traps with a snap, she disappeared. It hurts, my heart hurts. Is this what it feels like to be hurt by a woman? Broken heart after seeing Brother Skull, even the heaven is crying I say you better stop it, being able to spend the night together, it would be nice to be able to survive. No, that damn woman. Did the rain stop suddenly? She agreed to accompany me, I must get her back. Come back to this scumbag. Come on, have you gone insane, brother? By just raising your hand, can you really catch Shui Xing back? Do you think you are a god? Holy shit. Is this for real? He really raised his hand and grabbed Shui Xing back. Cough. 0 He is really a peerless expert. What's going on? Didn't I already escaped from this place earlier? Such method is beyond my perception, I'm in trouble. How did I get here back in an instant? Sen. Senior. Please raise your hand. I was blinded by greed, I'll return the demonic elixir to you right now. Humph, you dare to deceive my feelings, this scumbag is very angry. Senior, I was really ignorant, I am willing to do anything to appease the anger of the senior. I want you to serve me. Alright, I'm willing to do anything you want me to do, as long as you're not angry. Do a dance for this scumbag first. Senior, it's okay to ask me to show a set of fighting technique, but dance. Glare. Listen to me, thank you, because of you the 4 seasons have been warmed. Yes, twist up. TL/N, song name Listen to Me Say Thank You. This is Shui Xing, right? The woman who even His Majesty fears a little bit, is currently singing and dancing like that? Thank you for having me. World is more beautiful though. Do you have any wine? Yes. You too, also drink it. Drink to your heart's content. Hey hey hey, little lady. Say, who do you love the most? When did a tiny demon centipede dare to talk to me like that? Oh, brother, look, this woman is staring at me. She doesn't care about you, brother, does she? Senior, I was wrong, please don't be angry. Then answer quickly, who do you love the most? I love Senior scumbag. Not bad, little centipede, it won my heart. Boy. Let me ask you, who is the most handsome? Add Marshal Celestial reporting back to the Demon Emperor, Senior scumbag is the most handsome. Good, it seems you already know what's good for you. Then play some music, and let's dance. Now that the 3 more of Elemental Order of Chaos are dead, the only one left is that troublesome woman Shui Xing. If she come for revenge, I really don't know how to deal with her. I'm fine. Brother, you don't seem to be in a good mood. I can't let my brother involved in this. When the fog clears, let's send my brother out of here first. That's right, that's it. Yes, that's the spot. You're doing a very good job. Keep going. Brother, your escort is really having a good time. Yeah, I can see it too. Master, Yun Lang. What took you so long to come back? Because of the sudden fog in the mountains, it blocked all my senses, that's why I was delayed. But compared to this fog, what I am worried about is Shui Xing that hasn't appeared yet. That Shui Xing attacks are weird. And her own realm is a bit higher than mine. If this threat doesn't disappear, I can't sleep and eat safely. I see. Yun Lang, when the fog clears, take Brother Yi Feng and others and leave this place quickly, otherwise when Shui Xing will come to find me. I'm afraid I'll get them into trouble. Pfft. Why are you laughing? Your Majesty, regarding the matter of Shui Xing, I think. I think you're worrying too much. I think you're worrying too much. Didn't I always teach you not to take the enemy lightly? Especially when the enemy is someone like Shui Xing. Your Majesty, in fact, the current Shui Xing is not someone to be afraid of. What do you mean? Your Majesty, why don't you take a look at the woman who's dabbing the legs? What the? This woman who's dabbing the legs is actually Shui Xing. How is this possible? Huang Wu Jing. What the hell is going on here? Is this really Shui Xing that has been giving me sleepless nights? By so and so this and this, Yun Lang. What the hell happened? Just by simply raising his hand, he caught the missing Shui Xing back. Not only Yun Lang, but even I have never heard of it or seen it before. Does this mean that the brother's escort is some hidden peerless expert? Then brother, who exactly is he? Excaliburreckons.com. You, fucker. I am gonna punish you hard. Let's see if you dare to do something like this again. Sob, master, I was wrong, I dare not do it again. I can't believe he's stepping on that peerless expert. This expert is too humble. No. This means that my brother's strength is far above that expert. Could he really be? Job 7. Brother, is there something wrong? I would like to ask about this wood carving, where did you get it from? I can't believe it's cracked, I'm really sorry about that, brother. I'll tell you what brother, I'll give you some more. You have more. Tus. Of course, this isn't anything unusual, I still have 6 more here, it's a matching set to the one you were given. Excaliburreckons.com. Such a powerful item, how can you take out so many at will? It's so terrifying. One may be picked up, but it's impossible to pick up so many. Yi Feng, he is really an immortal. I have been reluctant to reveal my identity, for fear of scaring him. But now it seems, do you like my carvings that much? Was actually me the one who misunderstood I am the little brother. Yi Feng is the big brother who is afraid to reveal his identity, that he might scare me. Son. Senior. It is my fault that I have no brain and no eyes, if I have offended you before, please forgive me. What are you doing, calling me senior all of a sudden, brother? Although I also think my carving skills are really good, gollybrscans.com, but our relationship suddenly changed into something else because of a simple carving. Aren't you acting too much of a stranger now? You, brother, I am glad to have such a good friend like you, but you became like this because of my little carving skills. If I had known, I would not have given you the gourd doll. Ah, I understand. He is looking at me the same way I was looking at him at that moment. After all, he must be lonely. I'm used to being complimented, but it's not easy to find someone you can talk to. In his eyes, I am the interesting person. He doesn't seem to want to break it all up. In that case, I'll go along and continue to be this interesting person. After all, to be able to make friends with such a person, it must be a blessing from my past life. Ack. Girl, are you alright? I'm fine. The black-robed man was stomped on so easily. He is definitely a more terrifying existence than the black-robed man. Huang Wujing is actually associated with this kind of existence. Even if my cultivation is stronger than his, I will never be able to defeat him. Girl, don't run around next time. Fortunately, you've met me. If it were anyone else, you wouldn't be able to leave today. It's really dangerous for a beautiful girl like you to wander around in a place like this, where there is no village in front and no store at the back. If someone has an evil intent, then I'm afraid you will end up with a crippled body and broken membranes. His words are full of warning. He had already seen through what I was up to long ago. He just don't care to take action against someone like me, so he let me off the hook. Thank you, Senior, for not killing me. What a strange woman. She's so nervous, that even her hair also fell out. This scumbag's girl, ah. Romantic dream, shattered. Entrance to the land of chaos. Didn't you go to find out if Zhongqing has an ancient god's bloodline or not? Supreme XL7 Fate N, what happened to you? Why are you so angry? Don't mention him to me. Just by hearing his name, makes me angry. Hey, boy. Have you ever heard the saying, cuteness in front of sexy, is worthless? Madam, do you want the old cow to eat the tender grass? TL/N, although they are old, they still like to marry some young girls as wives and concubines or vice versa. Madam. Old man Lin Mo, I ask you, am I not as good as his big-breasted and brainless girlfriend? Think it through and say it. You are comparable, you are as beautiful as the heaven. Humph, that's more like it, but I'm not going to give up on this. That Zhongqing has already left Hanchang City, and ready to rendezvous with his so-called master. Judging by the time, they should have arrived at Wulong City, which is the closest city to here. What do you mean? He is obedient to his master, as long as I take down his master first. Crazy girl. Then, it's just a matter of time, he will become mine. Shanshui City. Dudi. This beautiful scenery is really wonderful. KCUBRscans.com. Haha, sen. It's good that brother likes it. There is a good wine shop in the city, brother, I will take you there to have a drink. Thank you, brother. Little brother is a good drinker. Brother, what you said is true, this place is really good. Brother, if you are willing to visit, I have more interesting places to take you. Calling you brother now makes me a little flustered. I feel lonely. Reminder of the transmission jade, your beloved disciple Zhongqing is calling. Zhongqing. Aren't you on your honeymoon at this time? Master, I miss you. Wulong City. Zhongqing said on the transmission jade to meet here. I haven't seen him in a while, I wonder how he's doing. Zhong, Master. Qing, who the fuck are you? Master, you really love to joke, it's me, Zhongqing. Ah, your appearance have truly changed. And I'm over here. Sure enough, it's good to have a woman. Your master is still a single dog. Come on, let's have a drink. Hee hee, alright. Master, are all men face difficulty like this? Huh? What do you mean? It's about Mengtian, everything is fine, it's just. You see, Master, I've lost weight lately, what do you mean? Take off. Oh, Master, why don't you understand? Forget it, now that I think about it, Master, you will not understand this, it's just, the situation has to be the same. After all, it's about men and women. What do you mean by that? Can you say it clearly? Master, don't blame yourself, although Master is very old, but you are just a single dog. So it's very natural that single dogs like you can't understand my suffering. Hey, you little brat, are you making fun of your master? It hurts, Master, I was wrong, POW 1000. You mean your wife pesters you several times a day, that's why you came to find your master because you couldn't stand it? Yes, Master, I've come all the way, and my legs and feet are all weak from the journey. Damn it, several times a day, is this a human thing, or is it that people in this world are so fierce? I'd rather stay single, don't be afraid. DOD, just leave it to Master. When the time comes to go back to Jumping City, I'll get you a good tonic to make up for it. I'll guarantee that it will get you back on your feet. Thank you, Master. Ming Ming. Sorry, miss, there are no seats available at the moment. Well, what should I do? Miss, why don't you come and sit here? Miss, it's better to come here, miss, I'll move to the side, so you can just sit down. So many people are scrambling to invite me, Bick. I don't believe you guys are indifferent to me. Disciple, you have grown up now, there are some things that it is time for you to understand. The bottom corners of the pages have been rolled up. Master has been turning them over a lot. The Golden Lotus TL/N is a Chinese novel of manners composed in 99 Chinese during the latter half of the 16th century. Check more about it on Wiki.sh. This is an adaptation of your master's, and some of the knowledge in it can be of great benefit to you. Remember. Read it quietly. Master, why did you hide away this book? Master, we are still early for this kind of thing. Keep a low profile. By the way, do you want to have children? Well, sooner or late, you will have kids. Ignoring me, hello you guys. 00 ahem. Hello, miss, is there something wrong? Chance. That's right, I'm a bit tired from the long journey today. I wanted to eat at the restaurant, but there are no extra seats in the restaurant. I see that you two are graceful and elegant, and must not be bad people, so, can I share a table here? First express my dilemma. And then compliment both of them. Graceful and elegant. Everything is logical and natural. Sorry, it's inconvenient. Thank you. After we become acquainted with each other, I'll ask to travel with them. And then I'll finally find out whether Zhongqing has an ancient god's bloodline or not. No reason, it's just inconvenient, I'm sorry. Why? 111111111. We master and disciple are here talking about that kind of topic. What's the matter with a woman coming over? But, seeing how miserable she is, forget it. Since you are tired and hungry, you should sit down. Hee, men. Thank you. Thank you very much for today. May I ask you your name? See how I will take you down. You are welcome, miss, I'm Yifeng, and this is my disciple Zhongqing. This so-called expert, I could not detect his cultivation even at such a close distance. There's no mistake, he is just a mortal. That's it. Chat ended. Ahem, miss, what's the matter with you? I don't know why, my stomach suddenly aches. I see, miss, drink more hot water. We'll take our leave. Such an insensitive man, this is the first time I've seen someone like him. Where there is a master, there must be disciple. TL/N, as the saying goes. It means that the master and the disciple are often alike in many ways. What's wrong? What's the matter? I believed you, and lowered myself to approach them. But they were treating me like some brain-dead fool. Do you know how embarrassing it was, that I wanted to kill myself at that moment? This, didn't you say you would solve it yourself? Aye, then why didn't you stop me? Since soft approach didn't work, then I will directly expose my cultivation base and reveal my identity in front of them. Even if he doesn't want to leave, he'll have to leave for me. Thanks to the master, I have benefited a lot. Meng Tian and I will definitely be happier. No need to be polite, the happiness of you two is the happiness of your master. You again. I'll get straight to the point, I'm Bai Lengxi of the Dongxing Continent Void Sect. I came here today to take away your disciple. You again. Anton, I'll get straight to the point, I'm Bai Lengxi of the Dongxing Continent Void Sect. I'm here today to take away your disciple. My disciple? Are you still stealing food outside? At least half a month, at most 2 months, I will send him back. Don't worry about your little duck, I will never hurt him, and no matter what happened in the past, I will still give him a chance. Zhong Qing's talent is good enough to be recognized by experts, but it wasn't good enough for him to enter the Qingshan sect. Maybe he is even more useless than me. Can I ask what exactly is going on? I can't tell you exactly what is going on, but with my status, it's not worth deceiving you mortals. I can't figure out why those people in Nansha would treat you with so much respect, and now, I'm going to take your disciple away by force in front of you. I'd like to see what kind of peerless expert you, mortal, are. Logically speaking, there is really no need for a cultivator to go to great lengths to deceive me, a mortal. All right. Zhong Qing, this child has been following me to practice immortal techniques, which may not have a future. If he can really get a chance this time, it may relieve him a lot of pressure. But I am a mortal with no spiritual roots, so, I can't help. He's really just mediocre. So, what do you think? Zhong Qing. Go ahead and try it. Maybe you can become a cultivator and save the world someday, boy. If she really wanted to harm you, she would have already done that, so this is indeed an opportunity for you. And you'll be back in 2 months at most. Then I'll do as you say, master. If you become rich and famous one day, don't forget me, I'll go with you. But you promise that in 2 months at most, you will send me back to my master. I promise. If I had known it would go so well, I wouldn't have acted like an idiot before. But this time I finally succeeded. Master, I'm leaving. My disciple, remember to take good care of yourself and don't forget your master. Zhong Qing, you are mine now. My divine phoenix bloodline can finally be activated. No matter how much you refuse, I have millions of ways to tempt you. I want you to be obedient to me, disciple Zhong Qing, until the dual cultivation is successful. I know of a healing place. How about we first unblock your meridians? Nansha's #1 healthcare. Come and say yes. xgalibiarscans.com. Meng Tian, I'm sorry, I'll be back 2 months later. In that time, I will become stronger, so wait for me. 3. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm not free right now, let's talk about it later. I love you too. Mwah. It's unforgivable. Not only did he ignore me, but he is still talking to her in front of me. I don't care if you've a wife or a mistress, I'm going to make you forget her tonight. Maybe Zhong Qing's life will change. I'm looking forward to it. As a result, Zhong Qing made an all-night phone call. Why did it become like this, Allah? I warn you that there is no way out. If you don't tell me about his whereabouts today, I won't be finished with you. This is simply, an embroidery ball leading to a bloodbath. The story starts 4 days ago. Drinking and drinking. Let's have fun. It's been a long time since I've been away from my master to play alone. It's all thanks to Senior Scumbag. Haha, as long as you show me around, all of this is good to talk about. However, you know what this scumbag wants, right? Of course. The junior has fully grasped the preferences of Senior Scumbag. Drinking party with female entertainers casino. Nansha's first drinking party with female entertainers casino is now online. Ladies and gold coins. You can find everything here. Senior Scumbag, Heavenly Fury, fate of the husband. If you are brave enough, come, thank you for waiting. Everyone. Which one of you wants to have a wedding with me? Just catch this embroidery ball. As long as anyone catches this and not die, no matter who it is, even if he is a woodcutter in the mountains, I will marry him. It's her, bane of all existence, Sumoi. I had met her once because of His Majesty. Although this woman was born beautiful, but she has a husband's curse. There used to be a lot of people who coveted her beauty, but even if it's just to hold her hand for a moment, all will be struck directly to death by thunder. But the event that really made her famous was when she first came to the Land of Chaos. At that time, the Land of Chaos was ruled by a five-fate Marshal Supreme. That Marshal Supreme was extremely strong in both means and power, and in addition to his violent personality, all the other forces were overwhelmed by him. At that time, that Marshal Supreme took a fancy to Sumoi at a glance. And forced Sumoi, who was only a Marshal Celestial at that time, to be his dual cultivation partner. But as soon as he took Sumoi away, an accident happened. A spatial rift appeared out of nowhere in the air, and pulled this Marshal Supreme in. The violent spatial turbulence instantly pulverized this Marshal Supreme into dust. At that moment, Sumoi became famous in the Land of Chaos. After all, she was the woman who changed the entire layout of power in the Land of Chaos on her own. This kind of dangerous existence, only men who have lost their mind will dare to approach her. It's better to hurry up and leave, huh? EO, this embroidery ball, it's this scumbag's. What the fuck? I caught it. You're my woman now. What happened? What are you doing? This scumbag wants to marry his wife. The appointed time with your master is almost up. If you don't leave, you'll get beaten up. Let's come back next time. If something happens to you, I will be blamed by His Majesty. Talking about the master, brother can't resist. ABA, I'm not leaving. I want to get married, I also want love. You fucker, have you ever looked at yourself? Want to get married, do you want to deceive that girl? No, I want it. Do you think is this something you can ask for if you want it? Let's not talk about whether the girl will accept you after she knows your appearance, and even if she accepts you, what can you do? Take entering the bridal chamber as an example. How do you two intend to make love? Are you going to play in the mud all night? Even if both of you get married, then what about her happiness? What to do if she want to have a baby? Will you look for your neighbors next door? So hurry up and get out of here, don't play games with a girl's happiness. If you really want to play, I'll show you around a deserted tomb when we get back, dig a skeleton shelf for you to play with. Drag Master really has such a cold heart. Sumoi, let me tell you the truth. The one who grabbed your embroidery ball has already left, you can't find them, you'd better give up. Left? For a long time, all the men I've been involved with have met with misfortune. I've had a hard time finding one that has lasted so long and not died. How can I let him get away? Sumoi, just to remind you, he is not an ordinary person, but an expert with strength beyond your imagination. I advise you not to get yourself in trouble. A powerful expert. By grabbing my embroidery ball, even if he's an immortal, as long as he does not die, he is my man. Alas, this has made trouble for my brother. ABA. Let me go. I don't care, I'm going to see my wife. Stop it. You're getting so annoying. I won't, I want a wife. Are you a fucking retarded? If you don't stop, I'll put you in the storage ring right now. I'm really pissed. Every time something good happens, you always get in my way. Not only that, you also always confiscate my gold coins. This scumbag is fed up. I'm running away from home. Holy crap. The cicada has broken out of the shell. Damn bastard, you think you got wings now, haven't you? Alright, I'll let you go. You better not come back. When something happens, I'll see what you do. Something happens. Brother is so powerful, what does something happens mean? TSK. Wong Kai, go and get that unlucky bastard back. Woof. The master still can't let go of the big brother, but there seems to be something hidden meaning in it. No way, no way. This scumbag has only been away from the master for 3 minutes, but this strong feeling that entangles my heart. How good is this cool feeling? Freedom. Even the air feels so fresh. The flowers seem to be smiling at me. Cans.com. Most important of all, wife, hee hee. Although we have only met for a short time, but this scumbag has already been deeply attracted by your proud curves. My happy little life is coming soon. What is this? It's affecting the mood of this scumbag. What a commotion. Could it be that my husband is here? It's my wife. One by one, they're coming, and it's almost too much to clean up. There are really so many of these cannibal beasts. This sword light is really not a special effect. It's so fucking spectacular. That strong-looking lion disappeared into the dust. Who the hell is it? Thank you, girl, for your help. A mortal? How did you appear here? I was going to cross the Shirwanda mountain and then pass through the Shanhao mountain to reach Jiangping city. Crossing the Shirwanda mountain. Just one beast is enough to make you cower, and there are things inside the mountain that you can't imagine. I think you'd better go back the way you came. The girl is worrying too much. I have experience in surviving in the wilderness. Poison needle. In order to deal with wild beasts, I have prepared a lot of poisonous needles and poisons. I wanted to say a few words of thanks, but you covered my mouth with dust. But you're so awesome. Cough cough cough. Alas, in her eyes, a mere mortal like me is just a mere ant. It's really dangerous to rush through in these mountains, and there's no telling what might pop up. But a vicious human is much more dangerous than a wild beast. It is necessary to make more preparations. Start Muyu grass, highly poisonous bamboo feather. The white dead leaf. It is said to be able to paralyze 10 elephants with 1 drop of its juice. Venom bamboo needle. Goal poison blow arrow get. Thunder. Something seems to be flying over. Yuck. What the hell fell from the sky? Isn't this the female cultivator from before who did that special effect? Who on earth is it, to beat such a powerful cultivator like this? Is there anything more terrifying in this mountain? But right now, it's important to save her life. $11 turn Duana 1. Saving lives is more important. Don't look at it, don't look at it. What a commotion. Could it be that my husband is here, on the other side? It's my wife. This outfit is no good, let's change. Wifey, I'm here, this year's popular model. Why is there only one woodcutter here? Little guy, today may not be peaceful here, you'd better call it a day and go home. What? My tall and handsome husband, wait for me, Sumoy will be right there soon. Asterisk delusion. Even if I've to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will catch you. Your hubby is right here, recognize me, brother. There you are. Ching sob. Brother, are you alright? So that's what happened, brother. Next time you see her, remember to change your appearance as well. Yes, it's my fault for being impulsive and hasty. Alas, brother, after listening to it for a long time, I don't know if I should say it or not. Don't play tricks on me. If you have something to say it quickly. That's right. Brother, although you have grabbed the other party's embroidery ball, but this is not enough to win a girl's heart. A woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the ocean, don't underestimate it. What? Quickly teach this scumbag more about it. Do you know the suspension bridge effect? The suspension bridge effect. TL/N, it is a term used to describe the phenomena of misattribution of arousal. Google the term to know more. That right, after men and women experience a tense heartbeat together, it's easier to mistake the sense of tension for the sense of heartbeat, and fall in love with each other's effect. Can you say something that we can understand? Listen to me, first we, and then. Oh, that's really a good idea. Strange, except for that woodcutter, there is not a single living person in the mountain. Is my perception wrong? Scream. Beg for mercy. I am inevitable. Human, I'm so hungry now, I'm going to eat you. Oh really? A mere demon celestial, dare to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? My aura is not strong enough. You said that a mere demon celestial dared to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? Hee hee, you're so damn right. Our plan is called Hero Saves Beauty. Brother Qing, the role of the villain is entrusted to you. Dog's guts out, scare the Qing, do your best. I'm really a fool, I've actually come to mess with a Martial Supreme. Beast breath. Heaven devouring technique. Great golden shield of protection. I'll put all the cards I have in use. Just hope not to get spiked. This, Qing was defeated in seconds before he even made a move. The difference is two big realms, brother. This plan doesn't seem to be going well, the person who came up with the idea. Stop right there. For the sake of my brother Skeleton's happiness, fight. A demon celestial, surprisingly, emitting the aura of a demonic saint. All right. If you want to die, I'll make it happen for you. Head can be broken. Blood can be shed. We trio, the spirit of the group should be kept for a long time. Who? No need to panic, brother, because your husband is here. Brother, be gentle, wifey, are you all right? Brother. You forgot to change your appearance again. Shit, the plan's going to fail again. A skeleton face, not to mention, suddenly fell from the sky and forcibly held me in his arms. There's no mistaking it. You are my husband god. The heck, that's quite a unique taste. No man has ever dared to hug me, you are the first. Hee hee, my dear wife, just a hug is not enough, why don't we just let us have a good time under this beautiful scenery? And kiss. Pumble pumble, rumble rumble, what's going on? I've a very bad feeling about it, let's leave quickly. I'm sorry, husband, I was born with a husband's curse, so. Every man who has something to do with me. 11 Heavenly Thunder. All will suffer misfortune. That's really so amusing. Meow. This is not the aura that humans can have. My husband, not a human. Hi. The arm bones are in place. Squeeze, let's confirm the injury first, otherwise it will only get worse. Legs are okay too. Next are the legs. But something doesn't seem right here. The bruises are very severe, the ribs are broken and it already pierced the internal organs. Let me help you. Oh. You actually woke up. Don't move, I'm helping you check your injuries. I'll kill you. Cough, cough, cough. This human took advantage of the situation, and even when I woke up, he is still touching it afterwards. How are you doing? Get away from me. Yes. Howl. My kindness is not rewarded, so I don't bother to care about you. Ag, I can't use my strength. This time, the injury is unprecedentedly severe. A mere low-level demonic beast also dares to try to step on me. If it weren't for the injury, I wouldn't give a shit. F. Damn it. I can't move my body. B. You're such a pussy, so what's the point of acting tough? If I try to save you, you won't let it, will you be happy if you become a piece of shit? The mortal just now, don't think that because you are a cultivator, you are something great. I tried to save you and still got scolded. If it wasn't for me this time, you'd be crying. It's only because you helped me once before, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered with you. How dare this mortal lecture me? Although he did save my life, but I just feel uneasy. Hey, are you still unconvinced? That's okay, before you helped me, now I helped you, we do not owe each other, you stay here by yourself, I'll go first. But I am sure it won't take you long to be eaten by wild animals, it will slowly eat you, first it will be intestines, stomach, and then digestion, and finally turns into a pile and poops out. No matter whether you are a cultivator or a beautiful woman, in the end, you'll become a piece of shit. Fresh a piece of shit. Hi poop. You, come back here. I was the one who misunderstood you just now, sorry. How good would it have been to have this attitude? Not so good. How is your injury? I heard that you cultivators are able to recover yourselves, is that true? How long will it take for you to recover from this injury? I can't recover in a short time, the one I fought was a 6-fate bull demon with extraordinary powers, which sealed my meridians. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. You don't have to worry about that, I'll take care of the injury myself when the time comes. What do you mean, don't worry about that? Now that we're both together, if your injury problem is not solved, to put it bluntly, you're just a burden. Burden? What, did I say something wrong? Your cultivation base is sealed now, and you can't heal yourself, isn't that just a tired look? A mere mortal, dares to, what are you doing? Alas, there is nothing I can do about the internal injury or sealing, but external injuries or something, let me help you look at it. Don't worry, I know how to treat you, your ribs seem to be broken, if not fixed, it will be a big problem, and will affect your mobility. Fortunately, your ribs should only be fractured, there are no obvious fractures in other parts of the body, you cultivators are really strong in defense. It only takes some time to recuperate before you can walk. This mortal is really helping me, thank you. That's a lot of sincerity, what are you doing? There are too many wild beasts here, it's not safe, I'll take you somewhere else. Hurry up and get up here, carry me. No need. Dear young cultivator lady, please hurry up, will you, or do you want to go by yourselves by rolling? How dare you scold me? Even Marshal Celestial and Marshal Saint don't dare to talk in front of me. A mere mortal, how dare you talk to me like that, are you not afraid that I will kill you? What are you doing? With your current situation, you still want to kill me, a mortal. What is wrong with being a mortal, you are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly, do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like you? If you want to live, put your damn pride aside first. Damn it, my pride as a Marshal Supreme has been trampled on by a mere mortal. I didn't mean to offend you, but I had no choice but to knock you out, there are a lot of wild beasts at night, and I don't want to lose my life because of you. Then you can leave me alone. I could care less, but you helped me kill that lion, that's why I saved you. But you have to promise not to kill me, because no matter what you say I am your savior. Although he is an eyesore, and I wanted to kill him several times, but he did save me. I promise you. Then you have to swear on your cultivation, on your Tao heart, and on your whole family. If you kill me, you will wash your hair upside down for the rest of your life. And if I kill you, I will die a horrible death. If I kill you I will wash my hair upside down for the rest of my life. Alright, then you wait here first, I'll go and find some herbs for you. Damn, I know there are demonic beasts in this mountain, but don't let me meet them. Another human. 6-fate demon supreme bull demon now that I seen it, I have to dispose of him. It's that woman's sword that I killed before. Then this person is even more unlikely to be kept alive. Die. What's going on? I have changed back to my original form. I just wondered why is there so much noise, it turned out to be a big buffalo. I was worried about finding some good tonic to make up for Zhongqing, but I didn't think it would come on its own. Then let's accept it with a smile. Humph, a mediocre sword, so he's just a mortal. He really don't know what's good for him. Moo. Humph, although I can't cultivate. But I am strong enough to kill a mere bull. Hee hee. Damn, this bull is so stinky. Bah bah. Forget it, let's take the essence of it. Oh. This is not a bowl, this is not a bowl, this is not a bowl so big. It's enough to give us both master and disciple a good meal. Alright, let's keep looking for herbs. What are you doing? What is wrong with being a mortal? You are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly. Do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like? I've got the herbs, let me put them on for you. Feek, what are you doing? You look like as if you have seen a ghost. No, never mind. By the way, I still haven't asked you what your name is. Yun Tian Tian. Oh, Miss Yun Tian Tian. By the way, what on earth was it that beat you like this? 6 Fate. The 6 Fate Supreme Level Bull Demon. 6 Fate Supreme Level. This should be much more powerful than Martial Spirit, right? It seems that in the eyes of this mortal, the most powerful one is the Martial Spirit. Inside the mountains today, things are more complicated than you might think. The Bull Demon is not supposed to be a demonic beast circling around this area. And there is only one reason for him to rush over from the western demon forest in the west of the continent, that is, the relics of the immortals in this mountain are about to come out. That's why there are so many experts have rushed to the Shirwanda mountain. So you're also after this immortal relic? That's correct. I have to remind you again, the western demon forest is a gathering place for demon beasts, a paradise for demon beasts. Northern Sea Region Western Central Dongxing Demon Forest Continent Southern Wasteland, and that Bull Demon is from the Western Demon Forest. His strength is not something you can imagine. So powerful, if I encounter it, can I escape? If you encounter it, you can only pray for yourself. Ah. What's the matter? Suddenly want to poop? It's not convenient here, I'll go outside. Be safe. This aura. Oh no, there may be demon beasts outside the cave. What should I do? He's definitely no match for them, I have to save him. But now I have no cultivation at all, not to mention, I can't even walk, damn it. The aura of the demonic beasts disappeared. Have they left? That Feng would not have been. Damn, a couple of dumb wild boars dare to attack me. Do you really think I'm that easy to bully? At least I'm also a trained martial artist. You're not dead. Do you want me to die? Are all women so cruel-hearted? Judging from the aura exuded by those demonic beasts before, it is impossible that they did not find him outside the cave. But instead of attacking him, they just walked away. What does that mean? Never mind, it's good that you're alright. The next day, pick the fruit. Your cultivation base is restored. You stay here and wait for me, don't run away. As soon as I finish my business, I'll send you out of the mountain. What are you going to do? Get revenge on that bull demon. Last time I was careless, this time, with experience, I will be able to defeat him. What's going on? Why can't I perceive his aura? Excalibrscans.com. Although I do not want to waste my spiritual power before the fight, there is no other way. Divine sense. Found it. Although there is only a faint aura. This place, Vic, why is it so familiar? No, isn't this near the cave we were just in? Is that bull lurking around? www. No, it can't be, this, CaliBRscans.com. That bull demon's corpse. And he's been dead for days. This is a 6 Fate Demon Supreme. How did he end up like a wild animal in the wilderness? This is so unreal. Who is so powerful enough to do this to him? Someone cut it off there, tragically. This is called the evil has its retribution. Wait, judging by the time of his death, I should have been in the cave when he was killed, and yet I didn't notice. Moreover, there are many other corpses of demonic beasts on the ground, all of which happen to be near the cave. They all have died by the same person, but why would he do that? Could it be? It was Feng who did it. If it was him, a lot of things would make sense. This includes the fact that he, a mere mortal, has arrived here unharmed. Let's go directly to him and ask him about it. Peek. Fuck, help. This thing's scary as hell. What happened? CaliBRScans.com. Whoa, you're finally back there, there's a big caterpillar. A caterpillar can scare a guy like this, it's looking this way. It's disgusting. I can't believe I actually thought he was a mysterious expert who cut down a bull demon with just a sword. Hee hee. By the way, did you meet anyone near the cave before? No, there were only wild animals out there. Okay. Who is that mysterious person? Let's take our time and find out later. It is possible that that person was just passing by. By the way, there should be a lot of good things in that immortal ruin, right? For sure, the owner of this ruin should be the immortal Li Yang who came down to this world to travel when the path to immortality was not broken. According to legend, he had an immortal weapon in his hand, the Celestial Tablet. This Celestial Tablet is said to have suppressed immortals and killed gods and demons, and the runes on it may also contain some immortal techniques. At this point in our lives, we have no use for ordinary opportunities. This time, I came here because that person might have left that immortal weapon inside the ruins. Oh. He doesn't seem to be interested. Not good, the ruins are open. This is the unique dimensional decompression of the immortals. Dimensional decompression. What does that mean? Dimensional decompression means that under the immortals, we all are just mere ants. Under this coercion, both cultivators and demonic beasts will lose all their cultivation. Huh. So what you're saying is, we're going to crash. Vortex. Oh no, Yifeng hasn't come up yet. Yifeng, what is this place? What the hell? Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Screech 36. I can't believe someone found this place so quickly. I just hope that you won't disappoint me. This maze is so hard to get through. Whoa, that's a cool haul. KCaliBRScans.com. Hee hee. The next step is to see if you can break the triple barrier that I have placed in this hall within a month. If you can break it, then your body, I will reluctantly accept it. Wah, what's going on? Didn't I put down the triple barrier? How did he get here? And when I was alive, I laid down a dimensional decompression that would make him lose his cultivation. So how did he do it without any cultivation? He found me. No, it can't be. I can't be seen by the naked eye. It must be a coincidence. Wow, these pearls are so beautiful. Touch. It is estimated to sell for a lot of gold coins. Hi ouch, damn it. That's the precious jade I use as my eyes. And there's a part of my soul attached to it. Forget it, I already have one, so let's not be too greedy. No, don't, please don't. Yes, good boy. But good things come in pairs. Fucker, why are you doing this to me? Why the fuck are you taking my precious eyes? The old man's pearls were pivoted, and the spirit on them was dissipated with them. TL/N, it's a song snowflakes fluttering leaves. This made this old man, who was already in a state of death, even worse. Damn human, lowly human, I am you are an immortal. No, I'm the immortal myself. Can't be asterisk ha 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 ha. It's not funny. What the hell is going on here? I clearly put a barrier on this wall when I was alive, even if the immortals come, they would not be able to see through it. Such a beautiful pearls, I'm afraid it can be sold for 10 gold coins apiece. 1 pearl is 10 gold coins, 2 pearls are 20 gold coins, in other words, it is 20 bowls of beef noodle soup. So great, what bullshit. Those 2 pearls can even buy the whole MANHWA. Okay, this son of a zero, can't you be a little promising? Lowly being from the lower realms, I don't care who you are, or how you ignored the formation I set up, but now you can only use your life to pay for the mistakes you made. Your body, I reluctantly accept it. Blat blat, he is farting. In the cave, I ate a lot of wild radishes and have been holding in a stomach gas, but finally it came out. How could this be? For this day, I have planned for 10,000 years, and I am trying to maintain what little spiritual power I have left. In order to reduce the flow of spiritual power through time, I have been hiding in the dark in my soul state. Even spend a lot of money to make those pair of eyes. It is also to reduce the state of the mind, so that the soul does not dissipate too much. But I never imagined that more than half of my soul would be blown away here. And it was by a fart. No matter who you are, I want you dead. Constellations of Chinese astronomy. He Kuei, kill him. He Kuei is an immortal-level demonic beast. Although in the Xinjiang continent, its strength is weakened because of the code, but it is absolutely invincible in the Xinjiang continent. 134.1 He'll die, for sure. And I will take the body. Hiss. Gah. What a huge snake. It's been a long time since I've eaten meat, so let's cook it this time and enjoy the meal. He slammed it down. Het Kuei, who has been with me for countless years, is gone like this. This soup is so delicious. One more bowl. I feel refreshed. It's so great. This person is a freaking monster. Otherwise, how could he ignore the barrier of the immortal level and treat He Kuei just as some ration? It's not that there's a problem with my dimensional decompression, it's just that it doesn't work on him at all. I just wanted to capture a gifted younger generation and be reborn, but I never expected to attract such a monster. Imagine Excaliburreckons.com. Burp. So refreshing. Let's get some sleep first. Senior, don't mess with me like this. What are you sleeping for? Please, just hurry up and leave. Give me a break. What are you trying to do again, Senior? He's heading this way. Could it be that he found me? Euphoria. Please don't do this. Senior, I was wrong. I will never dare to even think about taking your body again. People have 3 urgency. It's a Chinese saying which refers to 1. Urinate 2. Defecate 3. Sexual. People have 3 urgency. Fortunately, there is no one here, otherwise I would have suffocated to death. There's still half a pot of snake soup, let's finish it all. Pate, why do you do this to me? First it was fart and then urine, and my He Kuei was also eaten. Why does it rhyme so well? There is only a little bit of my soul left, please spare my life. Delicious. Thank you for the meal, Senior. You finished your soup and have also urinated, can you leave now? I've had enough to eat and drink, now let's take a walk here. Oh heaven. How long are you going to torture me? No. He seems to be looking for something. Alas, such a large haul, why can't I find a handy weapon? Damn it, just give me at least a fucking brick to defend myself. Sure enough. 8 yes. It must be. He must have discovered my eye presense a long time ago. That suffocating discomfort, and those words, not only does he know of my existence, but he also wants to get the celestial tablet. Tell me, damn it. Do you want to torture me to death before you say it? Oh, this brick is not bad. It's good enough to use for self-defense. Swing, it's better than nothing. Swing, sob sob, that's my immortal treasure. He's leaving. He's leaving. Finally, he let me go. No, I gave up the treasure to save my life. Damn, who the hell made this place? Phew phew phew. Yun tian tian, if we were outside, I'm afraid it wouldn't be easy to beat you, but now we have no cultivation, and all by physical combat. How can you, a woman, be my opponent? Yen Lao Mo. Don't talk about useless things, if you want to fight, just do it. Although I don't know who you're looking for here, but you should know, there's not a single living person around here, so no one can save you, oh. Though, what the fuck are you talking, am I not a living being? There are other people here. It's him. He's still alive. I'm so glad you're okay. You know each other? Boy, I'm warning you, don't meddle in our business, if not, I'll let you die without a trace. Hurry up and leave. Yen Lao Mo is not someone you can afford to mess with. Die. Watch out. Unbelievable. Ow, how did he do that? You should know that even if we lose your cultivation, our combat experience and physical ability are far from comparable to ordinary people. This mortal is too strong. You little bastard, do you know who I am? I am Yen Laomo of the Central Continent, the Sixth Fate Marshal Supreme. How dare you hurt me? You talk too much. Are you courting death? I can't, it's too much. Weak chicken lost, brave chicken wins. Look. Under this dimensional decompression, there is no cultivation base, and everyone is the same, so why did you tell me to leave? You are so naive. It's true that there is no cultivation here, but what'll happen after you get out? He will retaliate against you 100 times over, and your family will even suffer. Then let's kill him. What? He, a mere mortal, actually killed a Marshal Supreme. This thing's scary as hell. Yi Feng, a mortal, just like that, he killed a Marshal Supreme right in front of me. If this were to be told, I'm afraid it would cause a stir throughout the continent. However, no one will believe that, after all even I can't believe it even though, I saw it with my own eyes. What are you still doing in a daze, scavenging for loot? I killed this man, so, normally, these things belong to me. Oh. But I can't use this cultivator's stuff either, so, why don't we write an IOU? You can have these stuff, can you give me a couple of millions gold? Are your cultivator's things so worthless? No, what I mean is, then let it be 1 million. Miss Yun Tian owes Yi Feng a 1 million gold coin. Remember, you owe me 1 million. 1 million, its value is more than 1 million for any one of these. This ordinary, unassuming person, what should we do next? A mortal with no cultivation, and yet, he did something that I, a Marshal Supreme, would not have dared to do so easily. We need to find out where we are first. If my guess is right, we should be in the middle of the immortal ruins. Oh. I remember you said that this immortal left something awesome, so can we go to explore the treasure? You are thinking too much. It is unknown whether we can survive being suppressed by the immortals. Besides, the treasure must be surrounded by forbidden barriers and ferocious demonic beasts, so it is better to think about how to get out as soon as possible. Alright, then let's be careful. Who? Six Fate Marshal Supreme, Gu Wunyan O. It's actually Miss Yun, Gu Wunyan, and the two elder of Yin and Yang. How come you guys are together? Do you know each other? For the sake of immortal treasure, have the experts of the East and Central continents joined forces? We just ran into each other, so we went together. After all, under this dimensional decompression, we are afraid that we will die miserably if we walk alone. Gu Wunyan is a Six Fate Marshal Supreme, and there are only few. Only who can rival him. And the other two old elder, I'm afraid, they also have the higher cultivation level. In case of a fight, Yi Feng and I may not be their opponents. Miss Yun, since we've run into each other, why don't we all go together? That way, we will be able to deal with any danger we encounter. I'm not going to explore the treasure anymore, I'm afraid I won't go the same way. Miss Yun is joking, we are also looking for a way out. What do you say, shall we go together? After all, under this kind of dimensional decompression, if we want to seize the treasure, we have to save our life first. This, glance. Who is this young man that made Yun Tian to take him as the leader? I wonder who this brother is. I am Yi Feng. Yi Feng. I've never heard of this name before. Is he some hidden peerless expert? Everyone has lost their cultivation base, I can't see through, then let's go together. Half a month later. After wandering around for so many days, I didn't expect to return to this place again. We've been walking so long, but it's all for nothing. Since everyone has lost their cultivation, they have also lost the ability to recuperate. Even if we're stronger than ordinary people, we also have some struggle. Why don't you guys come with me? I may have a way. Humph. We can't even go out. Brother Yifeng, what else can you do as a mortal zero pretend to act high and mighty? I thought he was some kind of high-level cultivator. Turned out he's just a loser. I'm not sure either, but it's better than walking blindly. So if you believe me, you can come with me, and if you don't believe me, I'll go by myself. I'll go with you. Miss Yun, don't do this, you may encounter a lot of demon beasts along the way. Although those demonic beasts have also their cultivation suppressed, it is still very dangerous if they are scattered. I still choose to believe him. I also suggest you believe in my choice. You won't regret it. As a martial supreme, we would be secure even in our mortal body. Humph. The martial supreme would actually place his hopes on a mere mortal. We brothers will never accept such a ridiculous thing. These two old men, what's their problem? Mortal this, mortal that, who is not a mortal at the moment. If it weren't for the sake of saving energy, I'd have swung my brick directly and send you both to death. Miss Yun, can we really trust him? Although I'm not very sure, I still believe in him more than those two old men. I never imagined that the high and mighty being like us, the peak martial experts of the entire Xinjiang continent, would actually place our hopes on a mere mortal. 7 days later. I can't go anymore. Yes, Yifeng, let's take a break. Alright, let's take a short break before we leave. I originally thought there would be a beast or something on the way to eat, but I haven't seen a singed living thing in the past few days. Even if there's a demonic beasts, it'll be okay. We martial supremes are already hungry and weak, he is just a mere mortal, I'm afraid he also can no longer hold it up. Observe, he is a mere mortal and still so persistent. How can we, who are so high and mighty in existence, be inferior to him? A day later I really can't move anymore. This is purely torture. Every passageway and stone wall here is making me breathless. We've no food, there's just water, even it won't last long either. Why don't you go by yourself? If you guys don't go, you will die here. Men. We two martial supremes are already in such a state. Where in the world did he get so much potential as a mere mortal? It is estimated that we should arrive at our destination in half a day. Really? The fact that we have been walking for so many days and have never seen the same hall, could mean that the hall is special and that there may be a way out of the hall. 2 days later. Half a day has passed, another half a day later. Brother 6, I'll never trust you again, I can't even move half a step. I don't blame you. If you can walk, then you can go by yourself. Look, Yun Tian's appearance has changed. What about you, Tian? You can go by yourself. Look at this, what do you see here? Come with me. This hall is connected to many passages, I think the way out should be inside. Yifeng, is he really human? That senior's urine almost made my soul go away. After so many days of stabilization, the state of the soul is finally stable, but it's still much weaker than before. So I have to lower the standard of seizure. No matter who walks into this hall next, I will take the body. Undo the test of the formation. Go. There's a sound. Ha. Someone will be at the door soon. I'm not going to be polite anymore. Oh heaven. Senior. Why are you back again? I already gave you the celestial tablet, and you also ate my hekue. What else do you want to do? Isn't this hall the core of the immortal ruins? This is a little too shabby for a ruins, isn't it? I gave you this immortal beast to eat, the magic weapon to take, the most valuable 2 pearls to pick up. Even after giving you all that, why are you here again? Forget it. Forget about that, let's find a way out as soon as possible. Holy crap. A way out? That's it. Please. Go away. You are my god. If you wish, I can also give you a ride. This should be the exit, so let's get out of here, shall we? Yes. You two go first, I have some business to do, I'll be right back. He is back again. What does he want now? Bye. Is he going to kill me? 11. Few Miss Yun Tian was there before, now it's cool. Euphoria. The second time. It's the second time in a row. This is bullying. Haha. I can't go anymore, haven't we arrived yet, brother E? I really can't stand it anymore. Me too. Don't fall down, we'll be out soon. Alas. The physique of you cultivators are way too poor, without cultivation, you guys really are nothing. It's your mortal physique that's too abnormal. I'm afraid that this person is actually a peerless expert. Alas, alright. Actually, I have a piece of beef jerky here. TL/N, beef jerky is a popular and convenient snack food. What the foo *k, gobble, brother, if you had food on you, why didn't you give us earlier? If I had taken it out earlier, it would have been eaten up, and would we still be here? Damn it. In such an extreme hunger situation, he was still able to hide. If it were me, I would have eaten it long ago. It also means that we simply can't make it here. Truly an amazing man. He always brings a lot of surprises. He is always there to give us new hope when we are desperate and unable to hold on. You guys have eaten and drunk enough, let's go on our way, shall we? Miss Yun, I'm very grateful for the choice I made. Yeah. I'm glad, too. What a remarkable mortal. It is this figure that has saved my life many times and brought me hope for life. For the first time, I felt what it's like to be dependent. Why did my back suddenly get hot, 2 days later? Help, help. Someone is calling for help, help us. It's these two. I wonder how phone would see this matter. Boy, hurry up and save us. Why should I save you? I haven't forgotten what you did to me before. We are cultivators of the central continent, if you don't save us, we will surely burn you and your family to ashes when we get out. Haha. We're getting closer and closer to the exit, so I don't need to save these anymore. Let's have a good meal, everyone. Damn, there's more. It's meat. Let's eat, and have a good time. Then go home happily. Hey. Where's ours? You want some? But, now there's none left. We were wrong. Don't go. Please give us one more chance. Humph. You've got what you deserve. Ah. Damn it, my soul has become completely transparent, and I'm afraid it won't last even a year. The plan that I prepared for countless years, in the end it was all ruined by just 2 rounds of urine. No, things can't just end here, I must find someone to take over the body immediately. There is no need for any more goddamn tests, as long as it's a person. Immortal? Is it immortally young? You have great grace and virtue, please help us. The people of this Xinjiang continent are too afraid of death, there is an immortal ruin, and only a few people came in. The 2 people who followed Senior were somewhat good, but the rest are actually such crooked people. Immortal, no. Why do you want to take us? I went to a lot of trouble to create this immortal ruin, do you really think it's here for you scums to get an opportunity? I'm not a sage. It turns out that this so-called immortal ruins is not a place of opportunity at all, but it is used to select the target of seizure. Could it be that the 2 of us are the ones you've chosen to take over? How can 2 dead old men be worthy? Senior immortal, among the people who came in this time, there are people who are stronger than us in terms of strength, talent, and luck. You'll lose more than you'll gain by taking us over. Yes, especially the young man in white robe, I think he is the most suitable. Foo *k your shit. Ah. Why did the senior hit us? Do you think I do not know what kind of people is in my territory? That white-robed young man is not someone I can afford to mess with, his strength is 10,000 times stronger than before I was even alive. 10,000 times. Gah. Does that mean that mortal is not a mortal at all, but an immortal? An immortal who is 10,000 times stronger than Li Yang. Before his death. If not, I wouldn't have picked you two crooks. That's it, now rest peacefully. Oops, that was careless. I thought I could get out of the cave in a day, but now, it is estimated that it will take 2 or 3 days. 12. It's better to keep going, we don't know how long it will take. Yes, let's go, let's get out early and be safe. Alas, I'm so tired. As a human being, we should rest from time to time for our own body. Who was driving us around like thieves, day and night before, and you have the time to say such things? Hang in there a little longer, go out and have a rest, we have no more food left anymore. Yeah, let's get going. I should have saved the beef jerky I had yesterday, but it looks like I'm going to be hungry again by the time we get to the entrance of the cave. Actually, I still have a little bit more here. Damn. You, how much do you still have? Land of Chaos. Su Moi's residence. Hey. 333 TL/N, song by Lu Sanjia, Chinese folk music singer. What kind of water sparring Hey Luo? What surface rises up tall buildings Hey Luo? What surface supports parasols, and what surface has white heads? Hey. Ducks are fighting on the surface of the water Hey. The big boat rises from the water surface Hey. The lotus leaf water surface supports the parasol mandarin ducks and water surface have white heads. It's unbelievable, my brother skeleton is going to have a bridal chamber. No, big brother, is going in a bridal chamber. How do I get here? Fuhu. I, Skull Great, have been through a lot of hardships, at last, I've got the beauty. This scumbag, is complete. Can we end this manhwa now? Husband, what are you doing? Come over quickly. Wifey, a moment of spring night, is worth $1,000. A phrase, comes from the poem, The Spring Festival, by Su Shi, know more about it on Google. Wait, my wife, your hubby will be there soon. Stop, hold on. No matter what, this scumbag is also a person with common sense, that kind of stuff can't go on normally without being naked. This little problem is not difficult for this scumbag. Transform. Wifey here I come. How's it going, my dear? +1/n, the idiom how's it going is another way to say how are you, how are things progressing, or what's up. What are you waiting for? I'm still waiting what? I see, it should be the problem of, XX. Calm down, I can still change it even more. Since you didn't respond, what about this? Transform. Oh, husband, you are truly great. Moon. Waha, I got complimented. Look, wife, it can still grow. Go bigger, wait, go bigger husband, wait. Go bigger, keep growing. Keep growing. Boom holy crap, what the hell is going on? www. Night Breeze Sendi, PD's Encyclopedic Classroom Ahem. Establishing correctness the schools doesn't teach it, but I will tell you everything it doesn't matter what size you've, guys. Don't forget, the important thing is love. Only love can make a woman feel don't you dare talk about X in front of me is it okay to say that? The next day Ma. Ugh. This saddens me to death. Brother, what are you talking about? What exactly happened here? Cheating, that sort of thing, didn't go well as I thought it would be. As a result, last night, I was punished to sleep outside. Big brother looks so sad, it's worse than being beaten up by Mr. E. We can't let big brother go on like this, we have to find a way to save our brother. Brother. Please pull yourself together. You can't give up just because of one failure. Yes, although I do not know any human women, but I am acquainted with a few demon beauties. If the big brother is willing, this younger brother can help the big brother to experience more different flavors. Practice makes a man perfect, maybe after that it's possible for big brother to discover the new things. Where did you come from, demonic beasts. Who gave you permission to come near my husband? Dare to not talk, do you wish to die? Wait, my wife, they are my friends. Yes, yes, we are friends of Big Brother. You scoundrels. Don't you ever dare to get close to my dear husband. Whoa, don't let me see you again. Hey, they're my people, who are you to get rid of them? I haven't said anything to you, but the person who broke the roof last night has the nerve to speak so loudly. Also, dragons and snakes mingle, idiom/figure a mix of good people and scumbags husband, I'm doing this for your own good. This place is a land of chaos, where dragons and snakes mingle, this is the tender place. I don't want you to be polluted by the pandemonium here, I hope you can understand my heart, ABA, ind. Okay, 1 month later, so much time has passed, I wonder know how Big Brother is doing. Shoo, don't let that wicked bitch find out. That woman wants to control the Big Brother, with Big Brother's character, I'm sure he must have already made that woman submissive. Snap. Ha, phew. Ha, phew. I am a hardworking little bee. Labor, it's a great experience. Who the hell are you? Brother, you, this is, oh, it's you guys. Can't you see, brother is working. Join me, you guys, doing labor is really fun. Ha 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 ha. It's great to see the brother in such high spirits, Brother. This isn't right. You have shackles on your feet. What's going on? Oh, this is called the bondage of love. Ah brother, this damn charms shake. No, I just can't stand it anymore, that woman's desire to control is more than normal, what method did she use to brainwash Big Brother? Is he really that tyrannical and cool brother skeleton? Brother! Wake up! You do not look very happy, that's not the case twist look at me, I am really happy. Just somewhat tired. The situation is very serious, brother. We can't let him stay here any longer. That wicked bitch, she's mentally manipulating Big Brother. We have to rescue Big Brother. She's not home right now, so let's do it now. You guys, let's get out of here, brother. Where the hell are you taking me to? It goes without saying. Back to the master, of course. I'm not going back. The master already hates me and told me not to come back. And I, Skull Great, also want to seek my own life. The master won't come looking for me anyway, bye-bye. Wait. Brother, it's over, brother insists on leaving. We can't stop it. Do something. Brother, you're not a man. Stop. Holy crap, what have I said? You said this scumbag is not a man. It's over, it's over, it's over. Indeed, it is reasonable to talk to the master. I'll let him know that I, Skull Great, I can have control of my own life too. Is this the control you're talking about? But, at last, I was able to trick brother to go back. After that, let the master deal with the rest. Who is it? Dare to abduct my dear husband? V0. Trying to take away my happiness. Even if the immortal comes here, you all will die today. Trying to take away my happiness. Even if the immortal comes here, they all will die today. My husband can only be mine, he is my property. No one can take him away from me. Two little beasts, you have the audacity to do this, you will surely die for your sins. Angry Big Brother is your property. Angry. Split binding technique. Heaven devouring demon wolf cannon. Boom. Got her. Fumble rumble. Hey, did you hear something? Whir. Pumble. Damn it. It's a meteorite. Run. Dare to oppose me, the goddess of death, Sumoi, prepare to receive your punishment from heaven. Fumble this woman, she's insane. Brother, run. Big, hee hee, ha 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 ha. Serves you right. You all deserve it. See. This is what happens when you go against your wife. My dear husband, don't blame me for being cruel. When I think of the possibility of you leaving me, I can't help but think, if I can't get you, I might as well destroy you. I thought this one would last little longer, it's just. Next time, what type of man should I try next? Brother. Did you just hear everything? That woman doesn't care about you at all. She was just going to blow you away as well. Che. Bones wild boar ba ba. Wifey, why do you? Husband. It's really good that you're okay. I'm sorry, I lost my mind for a while, I shouldn't have done that to you. Forgive this foolish wife of yours. You don't have to work from today, please don't abandon me. Hey. Do you think we're still gonna believe whatever you say? Bitch, you're finished. That's right, this scumbag won't believe. Forget it, I'll believe in you for once. It's most difficult to get the grace of the beauty brother. I'm sure the strongest curse of all has come. The most powerful spell, the Eye of the Void. Sometimes I really feel that you are just born for me, and you're the only one who's everlasting. What an evil aura. What's that? 11 I don't know, but this raging aura. I'm afraid even the immortals will be torn into pieces if they come. ABA. 0 This spatial rift will suck in all the cultivators except me. Even if the husband resisted the previous one, the possibility of surviving in this spatial turbulence is almost 0. Goodbye, my love. Brother, by that space. Swallowed. This is impossible, you wicked woman. Give me back my brother. Hey. Don't be impulsive. Brother Ching. Why is this happening? 000. If this is a nightmare, wake up quickly, xgollybrscans.com. Ahoo, it's useless for you to cry, that's their destiny. No one in this world can escape their destiny. This drum-type washing machine's suction power is a bit high. Next time you have to help me do the laundry, I am already telling you in advance, my dear. How is this possible? He's really cracked this cursed spell from the heavens. Even the immortals can't do anything about the heavenly law, just who is he? Immortal world. This energy is 1. Someone has cracked the heavenly tribulation, and it's someone from the human world. Impossible, the path to immortality in the human world should be cut off. The human world. There is something very ominous. That's great. You're all fine. As expected of the big brother. Husband, you are my God. I would like to serve you for the rest of my life. You wicked woman, our big brother is not your plaything. If his master, Yifeng, knew what you did, he won't spare you, Yifeng. In this Xinjiang continent, I have never heard of such a person. How can such an unknown person be my husband's master? He must be a low-life swindler. You dare to insult my master. Next chapter highlights. Brother, you seems to be disappearing. Is it over, the short life of this skull great? It's a pity, if there is still a chance, I'd like to tell the master. Eek. My master is a transcendent being, how can he be compared to a mere marshal supreme? No, please don't, it's just because I've never heard that name before. Even if he is some hidden peerless expert, his deeds should be passed on by word of mouth. The master's might. 0 It has long transcended the level you mere beings can comprehend. What? Could it be that there's really exist a hidden expert in the world who is beyond the human beings? I'm sorry. 11215 please forgive me. I was wrong, too late, boom. It doesn't matter if you insult this scumbag, but dare to insult my master, even if it's those Taoist immortal in the heaven, I'll exterminate them all. See, let's go, back to the master. Big brother is so wise. Brother is wise and powerful, however, I'm still a bit angry with the master's attitude. When we get back, let's have a proper argument with the master. Strive for better welfare for us brothers. More freedom. The trio troublemakers are back again. Oh. You'll have our full support. Great, Brother Skeleton is finally willing to go back. It's worthy of celebration. Oh, brother, even if you are happy, do not take off your clothes. Haha, wait, something's wrong. Brother, seems to be disappearing. What is this? 0000. Could it be because, midnight have I been away from the master for too long? Is it over, the short life of this skull great? It's a pity, if there is still a chance, I'd like to tell the master. I'm sorry. I'll give you another one when we get home, two gold coins, alright. ABA. Really, the next time you run away from home, don't go so far away. Fortunately, I followed the markings left by Wang Kai and found you all smoothly. Alright, you can stand up by yourself now. It's time to go. Everyone is still waiting for us at the martial arts gym. Nod. It's so far, it's tiring to go back and forth a few times. It would be nice to have a mount or something. ABA. A month ago. Not much, if we eat normally, 3 people will only have 20 years worth of food. If we eat it once every few days as we did before, we can probably eat it until we die of old age. Die of old age? If you have so much food, why didn't you bring it out earlier? Were you planning to starve us to death before you took out a little bit? Isn't it better to be prepared? In case we really get stuck and can't get out, we can still die inside. A good death is better than a bad life. Stop it. I wonder where you got so much food. You guys talk, I'm hungry, I'll eat first. I want it too. When I was leaving Nansha, I asked one of my brothers to help me get some souvenirs, and he prepared so much for me. He was so nice, he was afraid I wouldn't have enough to eat. 3 days later, boom. Finally, we are out of the range of the dimensional decompression. The cultivation is also back. Brother I can't believe that you are really immortal. I had been a little unconvinced before. Because I couldn't feel the cultivation. How can I lie to you? To be honest, I have never admired many people in my life, especially mortals. You are the first. This time, if not for you, I'm afraid our graves have been planted in this immortal ruins. Thanks. However, in the cave, you ate so much of my food, should we do some accounting? Why is he talking about that? As soon as I felt some gratitude towards him, he immediately started talking about money. Just wait a moment, I'll do the math. Alright, forget it, I'll give you another 1,000,000 gold coins. Yay, rich lady. So, what about you, Brother Wu Yen? I thought it'd be something else, something valuable, but it turned out to be a gold coins. It just so happens that I still have some savings left, about 3 or 5 million, I will give it all to you later. Aha! So you're the real tycoon. Alright, Brother I have to go back to Dongxing first. When I finish my business, I will come to you, and bring you the money. Alright, take care, you are always welcome. See, it's all about character. I can definitely say is that he's a man of great character. Why are you laughing? I'm laughing, because as a mortal, you are quite cute. Forget it, let's take you out of the mountain first. Outside Jiangping City. I also need to go back to Dongxing for some business, so I'm afraid I can only take you here. Alright, then take care. This trip to Shirwanda Mountain took me more than a month, and I haven't been back for a long time. Bye-bye. Wait. Alas, is not the way to go after all. I should go, too, big sister. Phone. Wait. Big sister, don't forget to pay me back. I shouldn't have expected anything from him. In any case, he probably won't go back to the Sherwanda Mountain again, Jiangping City. So cheerful song by Bei Shuang. The sky is so bright and spacious, the land is so wide and broad. Present back to the love is so flooding, the heart is so unrestrained. Hi yo oh hi, just this feel, so cheerful, the air in my hometown is really different. Hi yo oh hi. Ding, congratulations to the host, the chess skill has reached a level on par with God's. Completed the guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting task, reward mount. Slowly the reward has been delivered to the martial arts gym. Huh. When did I play chess? Could it be that at that time? Holy shit. This trash system's too slow. The rewards are slow, and even the mount given is also called slowly. It doesn't sound like a good reward to me. Mr. E, long time no see. I just made tofu this morning, please take it. Oh, old man Lee is very kind, how are you doing? Thanks to Mr. Yi's blessing, life is getting better and better. Mr. E, come over, let's play chess. No, I'll join you guys next time, I need go home first. Mr. E, it's been a long time since you came to us to fight the landlord, where have you been? TL/N, fight the landlord, card game, I will come in a couple of days. It's better to be at home. Everyone here are warm and welcoming. Master. Zhongqing. Did you come back before me yesterday? I missed you so much, Master. I've brought him back to you. He really came back alive from the Sherwanda Mountain. Did you just let him go back? Do you know how I've spent the past 2 months? Zhongqing, you have finished training, let me take you to relax. Sorry, I don't have time, I have to call Meng Tian. Day 1 no, I want to have a rest. Day 30 Day 4 sorry, I'm not. Day 10 no need, I can do it alone. Sorry, I'm a little tired today. Free right now. Day 50 it's a call from Meng Tian. Day 55 no, I don't have time. Help. Just like that, 2 months passed in a blink of an eye. Hey, Meng Tian, today Dago. So what if it is confirmed that he has a divine body? We can't force this kind of thing. And you also said that it's useless to force it, so what are you going to do next? Humph. I'll stay in Jiangping City, and slowly try to get closer to him step by step, and then finally reach that point. Even if he is a tough guy, after a long time, there will always be a way. This is called love grows over time. It's good to be home, I'm finally back. Mr. E, you are finally back. Damn, you guys, do not come over. Your snot is flying over. Wah. Oh, you have helped me plant so much land. That's right, how can we let you down, Mr. E? Thanks to the work I did for Mr. E, I was nourished and nurtured by the great Martial Will every day. By picking dung alone, I broke through into the Martial Saint in one fell swoop. And we drank the Demon Supreme soup earlier, not to mention, during the farming, we even planted the angel fruit, through which we broke through into the Martial Supreme in one fell swoop. In the beginning we thought that we'll always be stuck at the realm of Martial Ancestor, but now, everything we are and have today is all because of you. I will plant another 500 seedlings this year, ha. It's good to be motivated, I just hope these old men wouldn't want to increase their wages to do so. Now let's see what kind of mount this shitty system has given me. What the hell? A stinky snail. And slowly, just by listening to the name, I knew that the damn thing won't be any good. Can this broken system not play with me? And give me something reliable, please. Get the hell out of the way. Lying in the middle of the courtyard, you're in the way. Kikil. Bulu, 6 hours later. You call this thing a mount? He fucking crawled half a meter in half a day. If I go to the vegetable market to buy a vegetable, I'm afraid that I will die of old age on the back of this snail. I have found out once and for all, that the systems are designed to screw people. Bulu bulu, fuck. ABA ABA, bulyalu, ababa, bulu bulu, abba, brother, what are you guys talking about here? This is my old buddy. Katao. Oh. Brother, you're so powerful, is your old buddy powerful too? That's for sure, my old buddy has a great saying, which I still remember to this day. He said, what is it, brother? Although I am very slow, but when I am big enough, the entire continent is just a matter of me wiggling. Wow, now there's another leg to hold. I don't care if it's carving, brewing, making tea or whatever, I am going to upgrade all of them to the highest level. Let's see what other rewards we can get from this stupid system. Ha, finally finished carving. Damn it. How can there be such a strong wind, the wood shavings are blowing everywhere. Congratulations to the host, the carving has reached a level on par with God's. Check the panel. Prompt host, ephone cultivation, unable to detect. Skill, 18 martial skills are on par with God's, guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting are on par with God's, healing and forging are on par with God's, cooking skill is on par with God's, brewing back to the basics, tea art back to the basics, what the heck. Host, ephone cultivation, unable to detect. Skills, 18 martial. Before, the cultivation was somehow shown to be a mortal, but now it can't be detected. In fantasy cultivation novels, generally when one's strength is so strong, it is impossible to detect. And I. Swish. I'm so damned useless that now it's impossible to detect. Nothing happened, hee hee, I am tired. Let's go back to sleep. Turn around. What the hell is this? At this time, Central Continent. DOD ahaha. It's a long time since I've seen this unusual sight. Western Demon Forest. This oppressive aura. Southern Wasteland 12. Northern Sea Continent. Just who in the world did this? The whole weather suddenly changed. Immortal world. Where the hell did this punch come from? Surprisingly, it directly broke the barrier of the immortal world. The ground and space in a 10,000-mile radius of the immortal world were directly destroyed into nothingness. Could it be that it came from the other side? It is impossible for those group of superior beings on the other side to do such a thing. This is more like it came from the world of mortals. Don't assume anything. Even we can't do such punch, who in the mortal world is so powerful that he can directly breaks the barrier of the immortal world. And let us not catch the slightest aura. If people in the mortal world can break through the barriers with one punch, then we, the immortals, in this immortal world might as well find a crack in the ground and go down. Alas, why is it so difficult to cultivate? My life is so boring. Release of a new task. Yahoo! Shit! Scared the shit out of me. Can you please stop pooping out like this? You can also deliver your message through system prompt. Excalibureckons.com. You know what? Imagine a laser from your chest exploding someone's head. Your physique is in the right state. I just want to blow your head off right now. Without further ado, there are not many squares left. You have a new task. Humph, what new skills am I learning this time? Anyway, I can't cultivate even after I'll learn it. Task: ask the host to expand the martial arts gym at his own expense and create a sect, and take in 100 disciples. My ass. Expand the martial arts gym at my own expense. How much money would that cost? Also create a sect. I couldn't even recruit disciples when I opened the martial arts gym, and you want me to create a sect? Are you trying to screw me over again? Take a closer look at what the task reward is. Task reward, the host can start cultivation. What? Am I finally about to pass the system appraisal and become a real awesome cultivator? Congratulations, congratulations. Alright. Isn't it just to expand the martial arts gym at my own expense? I can do it at my own expense. As long as I can cultivate, this is not a problem. As for the establishment of the sect, I'll take in 100 disciples, even if I have to go through fire and water to achieve that. Although I have never visited any of the sects of this world, but I have seen a lot of movies and novels in my previous life. First of all, how to accept disciples. It seems that there is no other way but to coax and deceive. Therefore, the sect has to be tall and strong, and if it's broken and looks poor, no one will come. Initial intention, realistic without flights of fancy external effort. External effort must be done well. Step 1, a tall and grand-looking mountain gate, and an awesome statue. Just spend a little more money to make the mountain gate high. As for the statue, let's place the previously carved dragon in the middle of the sect gate. Step 2, the sect must look fairy-like and misty. I still remember some of the chemical principles from my previous life. Who cares if it's spiritual or not, the appearance is most important thing. To apply a stage effect, just light up a smoke. Step 3, the sect's library. At least I used to be an intellectual. I'll write some chicken soup recipes for the record, and say something to stuff in. As for whether others can comprehend something, it is really impossible to say. Step 4, the back of the sect and the forbidden land. This one can highlight the heritage of the clan. As for what is inside the back of the sect, it does not matter. Grab some wild animals and put them inside, they usually can make a little roar, which can make things a little more awesome. Step 5, the guardian beast of the sect, the hidden trump expert. Let's use that snail as a guardian beast of the sect. Well, ABA. After all, no one has ever seen such a big snail, maybe it can really hold people. And for the hidden trump expert, let's use that guy. When the time comes to reveal his skull head, he should also be able to scare people. The last and most important thing is, when people come, I have to teach them something, right? Teach them to cultivate? Absolutely not. The moment I teach them, I'll be exposed. It's better to start with what I'm good at. Let's teach them to strum a lute, play the chess, brewing, carving and so on. If someone asked its purpose, I'll tell them it's to cultivate the body and the mind, and to lay the foundation for the improvement of cultivation. So everything will be fine. Perfect plan. Let's start by buying a piece of land. This land costs me most of my wealth. Next, it's time to save money. Since I want to establish a sect, I'll leave the martial arts gym as my bedchamber. 0. The next step is to put in a lot of manpower into building up the place. Mr. E. Yay. Long time no see. What brings you guys here? We heard that Mr. E is going to establish a sect, so we came to visit you. It's been a few months since I've been here, but it felt like a lifetime. But today, I finally got to meet you, Mr. E. You are still so graceful, you are a god, you are my rose, it is you who illuminated my dark life and made my world meaningful, you're so graceful that I burst into tears. From then on, the world is no longer short of water. It's only 3 or 4 months, is it that much? Actually, there's a question I've been meaning to ask for a long time. Mr. E, please speak. What exactly do you do for a living? We have not forgotten the fact that Mr. E is a man who calls himself a mortal to perceive ordinary life. If we say we are cultivators, we will break the precepts. So what exactly do we do? I didn't expect Mr. E to ask us that. I know this question. We are cultivat, aha. Luo Li, have you forgotten what I told you before? Don't talk about cultivation in front of Mr. E. It's just slip out, I'm sorry. Cultivate? Cultivate what? After getting along for so long, why are you so shy? Mr. E. We build houses. A bright idea, yes, yes, yes. We're house builders. Well done, MANHWA. We are professional when it comes to building houses. That's great. How many people do you have on hand? Mr. E wants someone. Yes, how many can you call? Mr. E can have as much as he wants. As much as you want. Haha, that's it. The three of you come in and sit down, I just have something to discuss with you. Here, have some tea. I never imagined that I would be able to drink tea made by Mr. E in this life. Now I can die without any regret. Are you that excited to have a cup of tea? I'm afraid it's not that, since it's too hard to move bricks, so they can only afford to drink water. Let's pour them some more later. This. What a tremendous amount of power. While clearing out the impurities in the body, and at the same time improving the cultivation. The cultivation base has reached the critical point, and will break through soon. Me too, meow. Take your time, there's no need to rush. But it's freshly brewed boiling water, aren't you afraid of scalding your throat? Nod D, yes. Let's get back to the point, I'd like to talk to you about something. You are bricklayers, and you can call a lot of people, and I happen to have a lot of houses to be built, so, TL/N, bricklayers, a person whose job is to build walls, houses, and other structures with bricks. I'd like to give you guys the contract to build it for me, what do you think? So it turned out to be building a house. Of course, that's good. Not to mention building a house, even if it is to carry dung here, I would be happy. Alright. Then, let's discuss the details next. It's great to have such a big deal finalized, and to have a construction team at such a cheap price. Everyone, why don't you stay for a meal? TL/N, bull's penis. Bullwhip is the external genitalia of male cattle, which has the effect of warming and tonifying kidney yang. Traditional Chinese medicine believes that the sexual organs of living male animals, such as testicles, do contain considerable male hormones. Can help male friends improve their sexual ability. As a tonic, bullwhip is also a hot food. I am just about to make a bullwhip soup, I can't finish it myself, shall we finish it together? I'll go pick some vegetables first. Thank you, Mr. E. Zhongqing, go get some herbs. Mr. E is really into his mortal life to the extreme, he does everything by himself. Yes, I'm sorry to trouble you. Mr. E, do you need any help? This bullwhip, please help me clean it. Yes, Mr. E. This whip is way too big. This one is it a connected meridian? Inside this meridian, there is still aura that has not dissipated. What in the world is left behind? This part has spiritual energy and is very rich. This is not just any ordinary bullwhip, but a powerful demonic beast with a strong cultivation. At least the demon supreme level. Using the whip of the demon supreme level to replenish the body, it is unimaginable. I'll have to drink this as much as I can. These people, are they so hungry? Here, Zhongqing, this is for you. Thank you, Master. Master, I'm going out, Miss Bai is waiting for me outside. Why is she waiting for you? She said there is a way for me to cultivate, so she asked me to go to her every day. So that when I become a cultivator, I can protect the master. Such a good boy. Take care. The martial arts gym is a few miles away. Recently, my relationship with him has become better and better, and he is no longer resistant to me. That's good. But this is something that must not go wrong. Are you sure he has a divine body? Absolutely confirmed. His divine body has already been able to show signs and appearances under the stimulation of my spiritual energy during this period of time. When he comes later, as long as I inject special spiritual energy into his body, a golden phantom will appear above his head. Well, I'd like to see what is so special about the ancient's divine body. You're here. Are you really able to let me cultivate? Of course. If the person with the divine body cannot cultivate, then there is no cultivator in this world who could inject. 1. Nothing happened but the handsome version appeared. Hey, where's the golden phantom? Is this just a simple way to be handsome? This is not possible. I'll do it. I'll do it again. How can this be? Nothing happened. Ultimate Edition. This is different from what you said. Why are you hurting my eyes? I used my spiritual energy to urge him every day to finally unlock his ancient divine body. Even just this morning, I was able to get it to work. How could an accident happen in just one meal? Gee, are you alright? By the way, it's so hot today. Hey, quickly check his meridians. Helpha. Divine body is gone. How could this be? The body's previous meridians have been completely changed. It has become a completely incomprehensible meridian structure. What the hell did you do? What did Ito? Grobby. Who have you been in contact with today? No one, just my master. So what did you do? Did you eat anything weird? I just drank 2 bowls of bullwhip soup from my master. Bullwhip soup. Did your master give it to you? There is indeed a warm current in his body that is changing the structure of his meridians, as well as his physique. I worked so hard to find the person with divine body and invested so much time. Zhongqing, the cultivation training is over, you may leave. Are you backing out? Just because of a few bowls of soup handed out by that goddamn mortal, I'm going to kill him. Pass. This bowl of soup is more precious than any elixir. They are getting emotional over a bowl of bullwhip soup. It seems that they are really poor people. Alas, I think when I first came here, I also had the hard time just getting a one-time meal. But in the past 2 years, I have had a lot of luck, and I have made a fortune by writing books and having some unexpected encounters. Come on, drink it quickly, it's just a bowl of soup, no need to be embarrassed. This feeling, the physique and meridian structure, seem to have undergone some kind of change. Not for the future realms, I seem to have no more bottlenecks anymore. Me too, I also feels that breaking through into a martial saint and martial supreme are no longer a problem anymore. Thank you, Mr. E. Mr. E, take care of us like our parents. Aren't you guys being too polite? Breaking through here will disturb Mr. E. Mr. E, we'll go back and gather our people first. Oh, that's very professional, you're already getting to work. Get some reliable people. Be sure their strength must not be too weak, after all, it's a manual work. Reliable, not too weak, we understand, Mr. E. Divine body, that's a divine body. The long-extinct ancient god's bloodline, it is no exaggeration to say that Zhongqing may be the last person with divine body on the Xinjiang continent today. And a bowl of soup dried it up. It would be hard to vent my anger without killing that goddamn mortal. They're hiding their cultivation even with such little strength. Is Jianping City full of such fools? What's going on? The divine phoenix blood inside me suddenly became hot. This is the reaction that only happens when encountering a divine body. And the throbbing level is 3 times higher than before. That means, those 3 have divine bodies. Before, I searched all over the continent, and only through Taoist Lin Mo's calculation, I found Zhongqing. And now there are 3 of them at once. When did the divine bodies started gathering around together? What the hell is going on here? Phew, what should I do? There's still so much left. Beef seller, you come here. What can I do for you, Mr. E. Hainan? Although your wife is only 34 or 35, but look at that body, I'm sure she is a very fierce woman. As the saying goes, a woman in her 30s is like a wolf, in her 40s like a tiger, in 50s their cat can suck dirt like vacuum, and in 60s can suck mouse size something through a hole in the wall. So you come, I happen to have a bowl of soup here, to make it up for you. Thank you very much, Mr. E. Wait, there's still half a pot here, you can take it and ask tofu seller old Lee, vegetable seller old Zhao and chess player old Sun to drink some together. Yes. Why did the divine bodies appear in these places where the common people gather, asterisk. And 3 of them at once? This is. The blood is stirring, it's even more intense than the feeling of facing the 3 divine bodies just now. Too intense. 8 divine bodies. Peddler, also 8. Before 3, now 8 more appeared. That's 11 divine bodies. Soup. It must be the soup. That bullwhip soup transformed the physique of these people into the ancient divine body in a short period of time. And the person who made the soup. Ifong. Divine intent. Ineffective, this soup is so delicious. Yes, yes, yes. Look, my soft hair is getting thicker. My strength is also surging up. I feel like I can slaughter pigs with my bare hands. It's all because the righteous deeds of Mr. E. Is there something wrong, young lady? I'm taking this soup with me. Young lady, have no one ever teach you how to be polite? Humph, and you also want to grab the soup that we old men are drinking? Do you not know how to respect the old and love the young? Is that much okay? A bunch of corrupt mortals. Young lady, we are a bunch of old men who are half dead, and we don't need any gold, silver, or other treasures, so you should leave us alone in our old age. Now leave. 04. A few mortal old men, dare to provoke me. It seems I need to let you mere mortals know your place. This soup, whether you agree or not, I am taking it away with me. I feel like I'm looking at a little brat running wild. Yes, I can see it too. It seems to be. They're actually the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, 10 Fate Marshal Supremes. Since when did a mere 7 Fate Marshal Supreme dare to run wild in Jianping City? Ah. Seniors, please spare my life. It's my fault, seniors, that I offended you. Please forgive me. 10 Fate Marshal Supremes. The whole continent will be in awe if they go out. Why are they hiding in such a place? I seems to have come across them all. Say, what to do with you? I hope you all will forgive me, I was just ignorant. Please spare my life. It's not a big deal if you offend us. But it's not a matter of being tolerant if you spill your guts in front of seniors. Martial arts gym. Martial arts gym. Senior, Ifong. For the man who's honored as senior by the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, could it be the mortal I know? xsolibrscans.com. If that's the case, then I don't think it's. May I ask the seniors, what kind of person is he? Who else in heaven and earth can make such a soup besides senior? And was the soup made by him? As for the senior himself, is the mere 7 Fate Marshal Supreme like you even worthy to ask about him? Could it be that he is an immortal? Who would have thought that? Just what kind of terrifying existence is Ifong? Oh. Young Master Zhong. Their face suddenly changed. Old man Zhongqing. How could Zhongqing receive the flattery of 10 Fate Marshal Supremes? No, it can't be. I have been spending a lot of time with Zhongqing for several months. I know his situation better than anyone else. He is completely immortal without cultivation. Is it because Zhongqing is Feng's disciple? Old men, my hands are itching. Please accompany me to practice martial arts again. As usual, the 8 of you come at me together, so that I can improve my coping skills. Alright, just as usual. Young Master Zhong's hands are itching again. Since you don't mind us old men being useless, let us practice with you. Just as usual every time we practice with young master, it's worth cherishing. Old men, I'm ready. Then here we come. This posture. On the surface, they appear to be mere mortals fighting with no power, but in fact in the actions of each one of them, all of them contain the strong power of the great Tao. How could Zhongqing be able to withstand such an attack? Split. Slash. Chop, destroyed, actually destroyed. What did I just see? Zhong Qing simply waved his wooden stick and dispersed their attacks that contained the power of the Great Tao. Oh, young Master Zhong, we lost again. Old man, you are too polite, but you guys should try harder next time. Although your besiege this time was much better than last time, it was still too easy to break. To attack from all sides. Alright, we'll do our best, we'll definitely do our best. I always thought that Zhong Qing is just a mere mortal dancing in the palm of my hands. I never thought he would be an existence that people would look up to. Wait, if Zhong Qing is that much strong, then the master behind him. At least, an immortal. Old man, you guys continue your talk. I'm going back to the martial arts gym and help Master wash his socks. Stape. Did you see it? Yes, I saw it. If so, you, a mere 7 Fate Martial Supreme, do you still think you are qualified to put on a lofty attitude here? I'm sorry, it's just, I was ignorant. Get lost. If we see you in Jiangping City again, we will exterminate your entire sect. Qingshan sect. According to Mr. Yi's previous instruction, besides being reliable, we also need to find people whose strength should not be too weak, so, I guess that the minimum cultivation level requires to be Martial Celestial to be qualified. With Mr. Yi's strength, average workers would only give Mr. Yi a hard time. Yes, but Martial Celestial is also not easy to invite either. Moreover, the number of Martial Celestials in the whole of Dongxing, combined, is actually not much. I have just recalled that over the years, I have also met some good friends, some of whom are patriarchs and some of whom are elders. I'm going to try to bring them all in. That's right, I know some of the sect masters too. I'll go and bring them all together. Perfect. Inman, let's go grab some wild animals and put them in the back of the mountain. But before that, press ding. Detect target, Zhong Qing. Talent, ordinary. Just recently, this stupid system seemed to have seen my efforts, so it turned on a new feature for me. That is to be able to detect other people's talents. Ding. Detect target, Zhou Wu talent, trash. Ding. Detect target, Li Tian talent, trash 00. Talent, trash. I originally thought that Zhong Qing's talent is enough to pull it off, but I did not expect. Everyone in town, they're all trash. Alas, it seems that those who can cultivate are really 1 in a million. For example, even an ordinary talent like my disciple can't get accepted in the Qingshan sect. Let's go and catch the wild animals. Little bastard, you're a fucking mortal. It's really hateful to think that I, Yen Lao Mo, a 6 Fate Martial Supreme, was actually killed by a mere mortal, although it's just my clone. You talk too much. Stop right there, you little bastard. excelibescans.co. Kiki, little bastard, you wouldn't imagine that I'd still be alive, would you? It was because of my carelessness that I died at your hands that day, so today is the day, you will die by my hands. You, who are you? Guak, I am Yen Lao Mo. Are you aging before your time? Yen Lao Mo, forget it. You're going to die anyway, go to hell to remember. Ding. Detect target, Yen Lao Mon. Talent, super trash calibrscans.com. Oh ho. I can't believe there is actually a person exist with super trash talent. Motherfucker. Having a trashy talent like this, and still dare to pick a fight. How could it be? I was actually shot an arrow by a mortal. Gollybrscans.com. This world is really not peaceful. Even just by walking a road, you can be met with hooligans. However, this system seems to have become a lot more reliable. At least the function of detecting cultivation, it does not seem to be a deceptive. For so many years, I have been honest, and was afraid of encountering some big shots, and put myself to death. With this detection function, whenever I encounter a conflict, I can first look at the other person's talent. From now on, any enemy with less than excellent talent, I'll just go ahead and kill him directly. No need to hold back anymore. In any case, those who are below excellent are just guys who can't cultivate. Shogunate mountain range. I really didn't expect it, in this small place of Dongsheng. It's surprising that several heaven-devouring demon wolf pups with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth have been born. Demon Supreme Western Demon Forest. Hu Shaoqi, now that I'm here this time, I must take these little wolves away. The aura of this demonic beast is... W. The aura of this demonic beast is a bit special, I can't tell what kind it is. Let's go there and see. What kind of beasts are we looking for? First of all, the scream should be enough to scare people. The second is what I can catch. Woof woof woof. Is there anything over there? Little guy, that's not bad. Storage ring, we may find some treasures today. Woof woof. ABA. Invisibility technique. Ha ha ha. Don't mess around. Xialibarescans.com Mingming. The skeleton itself is not really that big of a deal, but on this shining white waist's metacarpal bone, there is actually a storage ring. Except for cultivators, generally only rich people can own this kind of ring. Now that's a big deal. Woof woof. ABA ABA. Don't worry, let me open it and see. What's inside? The look in his eyes, did he see me? No, I think I'm overthinking it. With my realm, it is impossible for anyone to detect my presence. What puzzles me is that this demonic beast is clearly in the form of a dog demon, Scratch, but it doesn't have the slightest bit of aura. How strange. That way I can't tell its race. Men's. And, as a demonic beast, it would stoop to follow a human. My grandmother said, humans and Excaliburscans.com demonic beasts are incompatible. I think it must have been controlled by that despicable human being. Mere human, I don't care what method did you use to control it, but if you dare to treat the demonic beasts like this, then the only way to pay for it is with your life. This is a great deal of money. Boom oh. Hell yeah. It's fucking gold coins, tens of thousands of them. Ha 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 ha. In 247. This punch is. I remember this punch. It's appeared again. That punch appeared again. Is this level of attack really caused by a human? This punch is even stronger than the last one. It's coincided with the position of the last punch, causing the range of 100,000 miles to turn into chaos, and the center of thousands of miles directly became nothingness. Is this punch a warning from some kind of existence, or is it a harbinger of an unknown dimension that is about to attack the immortal world? It's so scary. That mighty one was by my side, and I tried to deal with him. The fox, not very intimidating, but also cunning, forget it. He spared me. Wonderful. I'd better hurry up and go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan, abduct those little wolves and run away. Scatter. Look no further, everyone, let's leave. This situation happened twice in a row. Even if we are the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, we can't figure it out. Wait. This force is immortal irrigation. It's the immortal trigation, the path to immortality that has been cut off in the Xinjiang continent for millions of years has finally been reopened. In the past, when the 9th Fate break through into the 10th Fate, they were able to receive the immortal irrigation. And had the qualifications to enter the immortal world, and could be called true immortals. Later, a barrier appeared on the Xinjiang continent, blocking the influx of immortal irrigation. Even if one break through into the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, they cannot become an immortal. 1. We can finally become immortals. Boom boom. I see, the immortal road in the Xinjiang continent may have been opened up by the mysterious punch before. So this is immortality. What a powerful force. I feel like I can wipe out the entire Xinjiang continent with just a wave of my hand. On this day, it is the carnival day of the whole Xinjiang continent. Half a day later. Xinjiang continent, Central Continent region. Old man, you're leaving in half a day, can't you stay a little longer? It's been 3,000 years since I broke through the 10 fates, I can't wait to go to the immortal world. Calibraca. Well, I pity you for being a loner and envy for being able to just leave. Brother, it's no big deal, at most 1 year, you have to come too. That's right. Due to the difference in the power of the laws, if you don't leave after a year, you will be excluded from the laws of the land of immortal and will be destroyed. Alright, it's time to go. We have already felt the location of the barrier between the two worlds. 966. It's in the Shogunate mountain range in the Dongxing Nansha region. In the following time, every day, new immortals came to the Shogunate mountain range, crossing the barrier between the two worlds and entering the immortal world. In addition to the immortals, the demonic beasts in the western demon forest are also no exception. The 10 Fate Demon Supreme also received the immortal irrigation and became a demon immortal. Children, after we leave, you must protect our western demon forest from being invaded by humans. Yes, Lord Demon Immortal. After we are gone, the presidency of the western demon forest will be passed to Demon Supreme Hu Shaoqi, and you must follow her orders. Damn it, what the hell is going on? After entering the mountains for so many days, there are many wild boars and hares, but I haven't seen any beasts that can scare people. Alas, forget it, I think it's better to go home. The barrier is just up ahead. Yes. Eldest brother. On my command, pass carefully and be alert. What's going on? Oh. What a big 3 beasts. You guys came at a perfect time. Stupid human, courting death. Imbecile human, die. What's going on? My immortal level demon breath is ineffective. Humph. Still can't escape. Hee hee. Even the 10 Fate Martial Supreme can't hurt our immortal bodies a bit. Honest and ouch ouch. When we were about to step into the immortal world, it was all ruined by a mere mortal. He must pay the price. The roar is brutal enough, great, I like it. Tear him to pieces. This human must be torn into pieces. What happened? Who am I? Where am I? He, what on earth did we bump into, today? Bam bam wah, bam. Immortal World Heaven's Immortal Palace Hall. He is in charge of the whole area of the immortal world, 108 immortal continents. The supreme existence of the imperial city of the immortal world. The one who is in charge of each immortal continent under his rule are also the immortal leaders, the strongest among the strong. The Green Jade continent ranks in the middle of the XDP ranking of all continents. And is also in charge of hundreds of lower ranks. As the saying goes, there is a heaven beyond the sky, and so are the immortals. Among the immortals, the vast majority of ordinary immortals are those who've ascended from the lower world, human immortals. Furthermore, Earth immortal. If there were any immortals here, they would have noticed the strong aura emanating out of this meat from the man's hand. At least it came from the body of the heavenly immortal, who was at the top of the immortal world during his lifetime. A man with such astonishing skills, Green Jade Immortal Province Lord Su Xian Jun Amen. Xianjiang Continent. Your Excellency, a lot of people from the lower world called Xianjiang Continent has been ascending to our continent recently. I remember that millions of years ago, there was an ascender in this Xianjiang continent who disobeyed my discipline and I punished them for not being able to ascend forever, so how come there are ascenders coming up? For some unknown reason, the Xianjiang continent has regained the immortal irrigation, so there must have been some kind of man-made event. How can those lower beings break my seal? It is unlikely that there was a man-made event, but other events may not be possible. To them, I am God, my will cannot be disobeyed. Hey you, call. Go and see what's going on and report back. www. Call. There are still people who continue to ascend. Tens of thousands of years of cultivation has finally come to fruition. I really want to see what the immortal world is like right away. Yeah. But I'm luckier than you. I've ascended in less than 10,000 years. Immortali world, Xianjiang continent, how weak. This kind of low-level world can be destroyed with a simple wave of my hand. I just arrived and found a bug. Demon Emperor Calamity Scorpion. Maggots. Let me show you how vast the sky is. Damn it. What's with all the noise? It's endless. Yes. If you like to scream, I'll drag you back to the back of the martial arts gym and you can scream there as much as you want. Maybe you can be a demonic beast to deceive ordinary people. Ants like you are not worthy to be in my sight. Kikichi, someone dares to attack me, even if this immortal stand right here and not move, your puny attacks cannot hurt me at all. Even if the attack of some mere ant falls on me, it's just a matter of dropping the BB Ga. Excalibrscans.com. I was careless. I'm an immortal beast, I can't believe an arrow from some mere ant injured me. Is that him? Is this the person who did it? Damn it. Watch me scream at you to death. What the hell? Bam GA. Damn you. Still want to scream? Wait, let me catch my breath first. I just came down here and I can't just fall like this. What a harvest. With 4 beasts of this size, I will definitely be able to deceive a lot of people. Let's go back now. You better speak clearly. Everyone, that's right. Why on earth are you trying to fool us into this? You also said that it would bring us great opportunities, but you took us to such a small town where even birds don't shit. If I say it will bring you opportunities, it will. You listen to me first. Everyone, look for yourselves. Here is either an elder or a sect master. If I really fooled you all, how can I still be in this place? If we hadn't known you guys for so long, we would never have told you about this good opportunity. You guys, just keep on blowing. You know our status. There is no such free time for us to waste. After believing in your word, I really thought there would be some opportunity. If what you say it's true, show us evidence that we can trust. That's right. Where's that peerless expert you were talking about? Evidence, this, WW. Let's go. Let's go back to our sect. A great opportunity, what a waste of time. It was hard to find these people, and the effort we put in, not to mention. If they all leave, it will be a big deal if Mr. Yi's not happy that no one is available here. You're all so blind. I'm afraid if you see Mr. E, you'll all try to stay here by all means. A few moments later back. Please remember that Mr. E has come to this world to experience the life of mortals. Mr. E is back. Therefore, you must never reveal your cultivation in front of Mr. E and break the precepts, do you understand? She doesn't seem like she's faking it. Is there really someone powerful hiding in this place where there is no bird shit? Oh, it's you guys. Mr. E, we've brought in the first batch of workers. Why don't you hurry up and greet Mr. E? No need to be so polite, let's go, I'll show you the construction site. Plain and simple, this is the expert. 10. What the hell are you old men doing? You old man still asking us what we are doing. Didn't you say he was a peerless expert? We've known each other for a long time, and I just found out that you guys are so ignorant. That's it? Is that it? Mr. E, you think you can see through him? Trust me. I'm sure you'll be amazed. No need. Goodbye. Excuse me. I am already amazed by your acting skill. Wait, you'll really regret it if you leave. The back of the martial arts gym. I will let you guys out, it'd be a waste of effort if I suffocate you guys to death. Swissu. Zhongqing. Take out the iron chains from my blacksmithing room. 00 Yes master, coming. How could we have been tethered so badly? Damn it. So Peach 1734. This pressure, TSK, seems to be the level of a demon immortal. Hehe, it seems even the demon immortal can't escape from Mr. Yi's hands. I just don't know whether Mr. Yi will use it for food, or for fun this time. Bick, what's the situation in Jumping City? What was that pressure and the scream? Just what the hell is going on? You should know it well. Humph. What do you think is going on? Besides Mr. E, what else could there be? Mr. E casually did something, and you bastards came running back here. Ha! Let's go to the martial arts gym. Off. For 11. Hey, old man, stop right there, don't disturb Mr. E. Oh ho, did you guys hear that scream just now? We heard it, Mr. E. It was very powerful. Disgrace. A great disgrace. I am Heiyu of the immortal world, a great demon of the green jade immortal continent, but in this low-level lower world, I am chained up with an iron chain, and from the very beginning, there has been a mysterious pressure that prevents us from even talking. Screech asterisk. More power, more power. The scream is so powerful. It's not a waste to catch you guys. Jump up, let's hear it a few more times. You. Hurry up, baby. Look, Mr. E is there. That's Eek. The three great demon immortals of the Western Forest. And that black bird, the pressure seems to be more powerful than them. How did the peak experts of the Western Demon Forest end up here? And they're all chained up. You don't have to be afraid, these are just few wild animals I caught randomly from the mountains, they're all tied up and can't hurt anyone. Randomly caught, wild animals. Eek. Just what kind of peerless expert is he? That guy Lu Qingshan did not tell a lie, you have to work hard. This seemingly unassuming young man is really a terrifying peerless expert. If not, how could the three great demons of the Western Demon Forest, who had already become immortals, become his prisoners? That's the site where you guys will be working on, you can take a look for yourself first. Alright Mr. E, you go ahead, I'll show them around first. Then I'll take my leave, call me if you need anything. Alright. Just now, we were all just impulsive, I hope the three of you do not take it to heart. The three of you have a heart greater than the heaven, I hope you'll forgive us about that general misunderstanding before. This is some of the pills refined by the alchemists of our Tianhua sect, please accept them. This is a little bit of spiritual elixir which I wanted to give to the three of you long ago, so please take it. Elder brother, 50 years ago, when we were in the secret realm hidden in the skies, we forged a deep friendship, do you remember? Brother, the relationship between us is also extraordinary. Back then, your childhood sweetheart was the daughter of my uncle's nephew's aunt, so we are somewhat distant relatives. You old men, you are really shameless. Alright, you guys can stay, but the things I told you before, I hope you all keep them in mind. Otherwise, if anyone offended Mr. E, don't blame us for turning a blind eye. Rest assured, we will do it. I just had something I wanted to ask you guys. I'm going to establish a sect for fun, and I want to ask you some related questions, I hope you can help me solve my doubts. Mr. E wants to establish a sect. Don't be surprised, don't be surprised. You know I'm just a mortal, so I'm just going to have a little fun. You should know better than I do, so I would like to ask you, apart from construction of the sect, what other processes are there? After all, you're the locals. Mr. E can get his fun in a variety of ways, but he actually wants to establish a sect for his fun. To establish the sect as a mortal, this is too much. It seems that Mr. E already knew everything about us and our status, that's why he asked us. So and so, this and this. I see. There are two more trouble then. Number 1. It is the address of the sect. It is necessary to select a territory without master. If a sect is created under the jurisdiction of another sect, it will undoubtedly challenge the sovereignty of that sect. How dare this little punk provoke our sect? You are not welcome in our territory. Good heaven, the sect was destroyed even before it was established. Holy crap. Speaking of which, this Jiangping city is the territory of the Qingshan sect. I've heard that the Qingshan sect has a sect master and an elder. The elder has a violent personality and does not hesitate to kill people. The sect master is even more eccentric and unpredictable. He seems to be into a lowly, especially beast girls. Many young girls have already fallen into his poisonous hands. Neither one seems to be any good. Then I can't establish in Jiangping city. If I mess with these two people, I'll be in great trouble. I can't afford to mess with them. Elder of Qingshan sect master of Qingshan sect Mr. E is not even looking over here. But why did a chill rise inexplicably? The second one is the most problematic, and that is the qualification for the establishment of the sect. In order for a sect to be established, one must obtain the sect association authentication. Meow SFX, sect association authentication, and the qualification must first be certified by the sect alliance. The sect alliance is an organization formed by many sects in Dongsheng. If you do not have a certificate, not only will you not be recognized, but you will also be ordered to dissolve. There is a necessary condition for obtaining the qualification of establishing a sect. The first, sect master must have a cultivation base. Isn't that why I am establishing a sect, so that I can complete the system tasks and then cultivate? If I had cultivation, I wouldn't have to establish a sect. Only when you have a cultivation base can you be eligible for a qualification to establish a sect. That's why I am establishing a sect in order to have cultivation. You need to have cultivation to establish a sect for you. Well, but there is another way. I have a past history of joining a sect, which is a one-sided representation of the fact that I am a person with cultivation. We are the strongest sisters together, however, with my aptitude that even my system can't detect. Which sect would want me? I heard that there are a lot of small sects in Dongsheng. I'll have to try my luck there sometime. In case any foolish sect accepts me, I'll go in for a month, get a disciple status and then come out. Having a disciple status is also considered to have the qualification to establish the sect. Mr. E expressions are unusually rich today. Yes, but Mr. Yi's business is not something we can pry into. The next day the weather is so nice today. Since I can't establish a sect in Jiangping city, I'll go see the geomancy site I chose yesterday. I studied the map yesterday. There is a huge freshwater lake between Jiangping city and the Shogunate mountain range, which seems to be the largest freshwater lake in the whole Xinjiang continent. Not many people usually come here, and it's not part of any sphere of influence either. It's not a bad idea to establish the sect on this small island. Not only is the scenery beautiful, but there's also a forest that's perfect for keeping those beasts out. Most importantly, the establishment of a sect in such a remote place is extremely secure, as we no longer need to worry about being targeted by other sects anymore. Ah, we are here. Boy, I order you to row the boat as soon as possible. That guy is afraid of water, and simply cannot leave the island. As long as we get to the water, it won't be able to hurt us. What's the matter with you? Can you put your hands down? You piece of shit, did I let you talk? Why don't you just obey the order and row the boat? It's so crowded, get out of here. Hurry up. If you don't follow my commands, I'll kill you. Ding detect target, Jiang Wuda. Talent, super trash. Why the hell are you still standing there? Do you want me to give you the same treatment? Fuck off, you son of a bitch. I thought you were some big shot, it turned out to be just another idiot with super trash talent. You damn you. Piece of shit, you piece of shit, how dare you. Still barking huh? It hurts. Damn mortal, how dare you offend me like that. If I hadn't been seriously injured, and was able to use my cultivation, would have skinned you at this moment. You, a cultivator, nice try, now get the hell out of here. You wait for me, if you don't die on this island. I'll definitely come back and rip your bones out. Bah! Having such a super trash talent, even those old men in the city are much better than him, and he's still this arrogant, he better not meet me next time. Alright, let me take a good look around here. There are game and fish to catch. TL/N, game, wild animals and birds hunted for food or sport. It is also very close to Jumping City. This island, I really love it. From here on out, I proclaim this island to be mine. It seems that Mr. Yi's realm is still beyond our original guesses. From just one sentence a small world is created on their own, TSK, this means. Within this range, the laws have completely changed, and I don't seem to be able to fly anymore. Yes, my cultivation has also been completely suppressed as well. What's more peculiar is that I can no longer feel the call of the immortal world, and it seems that I don't need to go to the immortal world within a year. Looks like we can stay with Mr. E all the time. Because here, this place, it is completely out of control of the laws of the immortal world and the Xinjiang continent. Everyone followed Yi Feng to the island bird. There are birds. Pregnant birds. I have never seen a tree with so many leaves. You are so discerning, Mr. 41. Wow. Look, the mountain. I didn't expect you to find out so soon. We are all acquaintances now. Since you plan to come with me, I won't treat you badly. All hail Mr. E. I'm going to open a milk tofu shop here to sell my newly invented milk tofu. You should also get all your cows too. Not long ago, I discovered that eating your tofu brings tears to the cows. I will rely on your new store to open a tearful cow buried noodles. In order to express my respect to Mr. E, mine will be called Fireworky Fang. You can't open a store at first. After all, there are not many people on the island now, so you are now working in my sect, and we will talk about opening a shop when there are more people. Don't worry, Mr. E. We will do whatever you want, no matter what you tell us to do. Mr. E has really thought it through. Even I wouldn't have thought of it this well. We are all part of Mr. Yi's plan. What a big event to look forward to. Wait. This scenery, isn't it the scene that I dreamt of when I first crossed over? Even if the establishment of the sect fails, I can't cultivate without disciples, it is still possible to put this small island to good use. Build a small resort town, while I, the landlord, collect the rent and play with a couple of dialect women, and they're idle and easy to feed. Madame Zhang, you can be my sect's cook. You watch the door. We have to row a boat to get in and out of the island, so the other few of you will row the boat for me. And you're in charge of cleaning. No problem. It's enough for us to stutter. My preliminary plan is. After Yi Feng led everyone around the island 77 take the mountain forest to the north of the island and use it as a back for our sect, where we'll keep some small animals. Although the danger is not very great, but you old men still do not want to go. No, our sect will be established near the back of the mountain. Aha! In addition, there is the mountain gate, the martial arts arena, the residential area, the library. Aha! If you all understand, I need to assign you some tasks. Just command it, Mr. E. The first thing I need is a huge tree, but I don't know where to find one. You guys are older and more experienced, so I'm going to send 2 people to help me find one. As long as it's big, will it work? No. The wood must be good, after all, I want to carve it. Haven't you seen my carvings, so you should know the standard of my needs? 000 to successfully deceive 100 disciples, pivoting a big dragon look is necessary. Your standard, that's equivalent to looking for a tree that can be turned into an artifact. If it has to meet Mr. Yi's standards, we do know where there is one. I'm afraid it's hard to get it. I believe in you guys. Whether it's money or whatever, just get it at all costs. I will come to you if something happens. What are you afraid of? Mr. 6 will come to us. We understand. With Mr. E on our side, we will do whatever it takes to get it. Besides, old man Qing, yes. To be honest, these people you're looking for aren't very good. Not very good. The lowest ones here are all martial celestial. Many sect masters and elders have been pulled over here to raise the threshold for moving bricks, but it's not sufficient to Mr. E. Naturally, I trust the two of you, but you still need to find someone with stronger qualities. For example, like that little brothers will do. That person doesn't look ordinary. If by any chance he's a Marshal Supreme or something. There is one last thing to tell you. Yes, Mr. E. Make fire bricks by ourselves. That's right. This island is not friendly in terms of transportation or materials, so I'm going to teach you how to make fire bricks. I won't allow jerry-built works here. So I'm giving you a finished product standard. T/N jerry-built means built quickly and badly using cheap materials. This overflowing, rustic aura. Immortal weapon. With Mr. E cultivation, to take out immortal weapon is simply not strange, but to use the immortal weapon to build a house. What kind of immortal standard is this? This gesture even the real immortal world cannot compare to it. I thought we had a big job to do, I didn't think it would be so trivial compared to them. Let's go, old man Rome, let's hurry up and find wood for Mr. E. Alright, let's go. So, Luo Lanxue, you come with me to make fire bricks, and old man Qing, you two go find workers. Remember that in addition to strength, they must not be too old. Have strength. Not too old. Not too old. Brother, may I have a word? Ugh. May I ask, what is your current cultivation level? This, well, it's alright to tell you. After hearing it, please you two don't make fun of me. It looks like the little brother's cultivation level is not too high. Marshal Supreme or something. I'm not that talented, even though I followed Mr. E for a whole year and a half, but I was only promoted from Marshal King to 6 Fate Marshal Supreme. To put it bluntly, I'm just average. 666, 6 Fate Marshal Supreme. You, what did you say your cultivation level was? 6 Fate, a mere 6 Fate. You too, although my cultivation level is a bit lower, but do not laugh at me. Yes, it's a bit low, so, the criteria for us to find workers, not only cannot be too old but also need at least the cultivation level of the 6 Fate Marshal Supreme. Even if the entire Xinjiang continent is turned over, I am afraid there may not be so many, and even if there is, but which person who has attained this level of cultivation will answers the calls from anyone? This task is way too heavy. But for Mr. E, we must do our best, even if it is difficult. Yes, it's really boring. Qing, it's so boring. Brothers, why don't we take a stroll with those beasts? What's so great about a crossbreed of stupid beasts? Wah, suddenly there are so many scary people on an island. Can't see me. They can't see me, mommy. Eek. You, don't you come any closer. 60. I'm very ferocious, so be careful or I'll cut your throats off. Brother, I'm just a harmless little bear. I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't come over. Ooh, I can't. I'm dying, yo, huh. A pro, huh. I, Night Breeze, recognize you as the strong one in this respect. Qing. Understood. Hey, you idiot, get up quickly, it's useless to play dead in front of my brother. You, that's right. Only my brother can let you live and let you die. Wah, I was wrong. I'm up. I'm just a little bear sealed in here. I just saw some of the big brothers descended in a majestic manner, with golden light over their heads. I knew that this is the arrival of great beings. I was afraid of bumping into some of you, that's why I hid here, but I accidentally bumped into you. Oh. Then can you tell us what kind of great beings we are? Look at this one. Although he is short in stature, the shrewdness in his eyes can make people understand. A proper wise man. This one is even more powerful. He looks stern and behaves in a powerful way, his identity is sufficiently important. The last one, wow. He's really the most amazing. The aura of the king. Extraordinary appearance. This outfit, if it were not for these jingling of bells under the crotch of this despicable bear, I would have married you. Well said. It's really us. Brother, such an open-minded little guy, why don't we just take him in? Brother, I think so too, this bear is promising. In that case, I'll take this little guy. I never expected, the words that I said just now to save my life, would lead to this destiny. Thanks to my natural ability to be sensitive to danger and strength, I'm really blessed. Thank you, thank you. Big brother. From now on, except for a man who loves money and a snail that is lying still, there is nothing else in the world you need to fear. A man who loves money and a snail that is lying still. That money-loving guy, just don't mess with him, that's it. Mess with him, even a god cannot save you. Greetings to the second brother, greetings to the third brother. Ahem, not bad. With us, you will be able to eat and drink a lot of delicious and spicy foods, no one will dare to bully you for a lifetime. Go ahead then. Brother. It seems that someone from my clan is looking for me nearby. Bear, do you have any interesting items? Introduce them to me. Big brother, forgive me, I haven't left since I was sealed here 100,000 years ago, so I don't have. What? You've lived for 100,000 years. Still not dead. I'm not sure about this one, but I've been alive for more than 1,000,000 years now, and I haven't reached the end of my life, and I can't die from fighting. Back then, my enemies sealed me up because they saw that they couldn't kill me. But 30,000 years ago, my descendants came to inform me that the people who sealed me up in the first place had all died of old age. Even if you are a martial supreme, you can only live for tens of thousands of years, and even if the demonic beasts live long, it is impossible to live for 100,000 years. Oh, so there is such a thing. Brother. Something big has happened. I have a son. 00. What do you mean? Just, the last time in the martial arts gym, Master forced me to do asterisk with AO Ching Ching, then she went back and, I see, that means, I now have a nephew. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations second brother. Hahaha, the same goes for you, isn't that your nephew too? Yes. We all have nephews now, hahaha. Is this such a happy thing? Why am I not happy about this, and why am I so panicked? Calm down, most people act just like this, but they are just fine, just like the snail in the courtyard back then, don't you know? That guy was also like this at that time, but he was much tougher than you, and his wife gave birth to the new world with a population of 3 trillion, isn't he still like this? So calm down. Just be calm. Well, in that case, I have to go back to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan first. Because the people of my clan just told me that my sons were born with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth, and the people of the western demon forest want to take them away. They said that bringing them to the western demon forest would be better for cultivation or something. Bullshit. Those mere bugs in the western demon forest. Do they have death wish? Let's go. Go get them. Get your sons back and let's raise them ourselves. That's right. Let's all go. Brother, that's my sons. Are you going out? Yes. 00, go ahead. But you have to keep an eye on them even when you go out. If you're going, you'd better catch 2 more for me, which is about the same as them. Since the little skelly likes to play with animals so much, maybe he can catch a few of the big and powerful ones back. For carving, the 2 old men have already gone out looking for the wood. As for the workers, old man Qing Shan is already working on that task. Now I just need to preside over the overall situation here. Qing, see. Usually the master doesn't let us run around, but this time he actually agreed. He must have known about you. So don't look at the master's stinginess, but in fact, he is thinking about everyone. You have to be grateful. Brother, you don't have to tell me, I remember each and everything. how Master saved me from every single danger and helped me become a great demon. Most importantly, if Master was not here, how would I be able to meet you, brother? That's a fair point. Let's go, brothers. Let's go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. Pick up our little nephews. We can't use my cultivation and we can't break free. It's all because of that damned human being. We couldn't beat him, so we tolerated it. But damn it, how dare a few bugs act like high and mighty in front of us. The demon immortal's dignity cannot be allowed to be trampled on by some mere ants. Screech. Under our scream, this little skeleton, little dog. Are they still so scared to kneel down obediently? What are these four silly bastards screaming about? Who knows? I reckon it's because they don't like us. Oh, trivial matter, just beat them up. Wah, what? This group of ants really dare. WHH. Damn it. We, the three brothers of the Western Demon Forest, have never suffered such humiliation. But it's all right. Lord Heyu is here. After these few days of communication, we already know that Lord Heyu is a big shot from the immortal world. So at this moment, as long as Lord Heyu is prepared to burn his life force and cultivation to fight back, we will also respond without hesitation. See the situation first. Be a demon with a sense of shrewd, bow down your head first, and then look for an opportunity to revenge. Salute. Today, we have learned a lot. After the beating, you are much more obedient. Let's go, brothers. What's wrong with you? Brother, I have a seal, I can't leave. Fu *K the seal. Oh, brother, I really have a seal, as soon as we disembark, I will be struck by lightning. Bear, your confidence is getting lower and lower. Yeah, since a while ago, you're not the same person anymore. Alright, rumble. Lord Heyu, how long do we have to endure it? Don't worry, I just did that for a reason. To tell you the truth, just now I lowered my head, not because of this damn skeleton, rather, it's because of other people on the island. Do take a good look, the old man who props the boat behind. And look back at the old woman fetching water for cooking on the edge of the island. And on the other side of the river, the fishing guys. No, it can't be. All of these people are the former 10 Fate Martial Supremes, and now they are immortal cultivators. Now you know why I had to lower my head down just now. Once the fight starts, even if that terrifying human doesn't make a move, just these people around you can make you feel overwhelmed. However, they won't be able to bounce around much longer. We just have to wait for this stupid skeleton to take us off the island. When the time comes, we will settle the old scores and new ones together. Then let's tear this skeleton that offended Lord Heyu into pieces. CaliBRScans.com. I'm okay, I'm really okay. It must be that the seal has been in place for so long that it is no longer valid. You're so weird, even if the seal is still there, with Big Brother here, can it still hurt you? Yes. So, brother, how do we get there? Fly over. With these four big fools, is it necessary to fly over by yourself? Let him have a little fun for a while, the more fun he has now, the more miserably we will torture him later. But brother, the strength of these four guys has been sealed by the master, how can they be mounts? That's not a big deal. The problem is solved. Snapped. This skeleton is not only bloodless and fleshless, but also brainless. Lord Heyu, just watch, the three of us will dismantle this skeleton in front of you right away. Wait, although our cultivation base is now restored, we are still too close to that island. It's not too late to get away from the island before you start. Immortal brother is worthy of being the big shot of the immortal world. Always think so. Far ahead. Whether it is intelligence, cultivation, or sense of shrewd, we cannot compare. Learn well, if you don't have anything, in the world of immortals, the world of deceit and deception, it is impossible to survive. Go. Let's go meet the little Chings. He's so damn heavy. Third brother, hold on. Telepathy, just carry on, you've to be shrewd. Second brother, how about we switch? Cough, I seem to have heard Lord Heyu calling from ahead, so it'll go ahead. Heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. It's been a long time since I came back. At that time when I left, I was just the unloved third prince, the trash talk of the clan. But now, this small heaven-devouring demon wolf clan is no longer worth in my eyes. 100 brother. I am glad that I follow master and you. What are you doing? It's creepy. Why hasn't the bear arrived yet? Just wait. Third brother. Big brother, second brother, I am fine, don't worry about me, I'll be fine after a little rest. It's about time, let's do it. Lord Heyu, you just wait here for a moment, let me and my brothers go and take down these 4 mere ants. Brother, can you let me have that big foo * king bear? Go ahead. Gaha. That's. It seems to be because of the seal of the bear. But how can a small seal trigger such a big thunder calamity? The target of the seal is just a black bear with normal strength. This goes against common sense. Indeed, this oppressive feeling, even if I came from the immortal world and surpassed the strength of ordinary immortals, I may not be able to withstand such a lightning strike. I never imagined that the power of a seal in the lower world would be so powerful. There is no need for you to panic. This thunder calamity will only target that bear, and he will die. As a result, we were able to finish one without much effort. The rest are even easier. So when the bear is gone and the others are scrambling, it's a good time for you to do it. Observe the right time and place. Be a cautious demon. www. Sure enough. There is always something to learn from being around strong people. Bang. By then, if something unexpected happens, please do not hesitate to ask Lord Heyu to help. Fumble. Don't worry, if something does happen, I will step in. The only reason I let you go on them is because I don't want to do anything with these scraps, otherwise, they can be wiped out with just a wave of my hand. Sob, it's still here. Why in God's name would heaven do this to a harmless bear like me? The time has come. Let's do it. At last, we can finally avenge our shame. Brother Ching, do you see how beautiful my shell is? It's not bad, but I feel the hair on my body looks better. Is thunder about to strike? But it's lacking in comparison to our scumbag brother. They are really a bunch of damn idiots. Bang. I'll diss it. This skeleton is stronger than expected, watch out. How can he be so strong? Quag. But there's no need to panic yet. That's right. We also have Lord Heyu from the immortal world. Please help us, Lord Heyu, as expected of Lord Hetu, the emissary of the immortal world. So terrifying, it's utterly admirable. This stupid skeleton will surely kneel in fright. Wait, over there. Lord Heyu. That skeleton is over there. You demons, shut up quickly. Lord Heyu, why is this? Didn't you say we'd kill the skeletons together? Yes. Why did the Lord attack us? You 3 goddamn demons, stop spouting nonsense. I am an open and candid bird. You guys let me tl/n, open and candid, idiom, straightforward and upright down so much. I thought of you as friends and agreed to be the pets of those lords, but I didn't expect you to plot a rebellion. Alas. Dear 4 lords, Heyu has already caught these rebels, and I hope that the lords will punish them. You traitor. Bah. www. Fortunately, I didn't make a move just now, or I would have been obliterated right away. To face the thunder calamity directly, he is at least 10 times stronger than me. You what's honor and teammates? Staying alive is the most important thing. What a vicious demons. Their deeds have been ruined and still want to drag me into trouble. You are the vicious demon. Shameless demon. Spineless demon. All right. Don't say anything about anyone. After all, no one is a good demon here. Heaven and earth conscience, oh great one. Little 4, get up. Where's the thunder calamity? I'm okay. With this scumbag here, a little thunder is nothing, even if the sky falls, it is just a matter of a punch. Thank you, brother. In the future, if you need anything, just ask. Go and slap the 4 of them 100 times. Get slapped. So you're not going to kill me? I am guilty of not being able to see through the evil schemes of those 3 demons in time. Quickly. Hit me hard. 100 slaps from this bear, with his cultivation, it'll certainly be not painful. What a delight. Is this really alright? This is an order from Lord Skeleton. Aha. It's an order, no matter what, you have to obey it. And I have to take it. Go ahead and use your strength. Please. Then I'll do it. This bear's paw doesn't look strong enough. In case Lord Skeleton is not satisfied with the slaps and changes his mind, if he wants to kill me instead of slapping my face, then, bam-ga. What's with this bear? My immortal physique can't handle it. Is this some joke? Pow, sorry, I have to obey the big brother's order, and you also said you'll take it. If this much strength is okay, I will continue. Wait, this strength, if you try more harder, I'll be gone, pow 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 pow. More strength, no, no, no. No, brother. No. Godash. Ha, finally, I've finished slapping them all. I'm struggling. Ignore those trashes, in the back. Come on, let's go pick up little Chings. I'll say it again, let me take those 7 little wolves away, they will only waste their talent here. I promise you that I will give them the best resources for their cultivation. No, I cannot do that. Yes. Because the father of these kids will not allow it. Also with him here, there is no need for these kids to go cultivate in the western demon forest. To tell you the truth, my son is the subordinate of a peerless expert. Giggle, the subordinate of a peerless expert, is he very powerful? I will give you one last chance, my patience is limited, I don't care who your son is, don't say he's not here, and even if he is here, I have only one thing to say. Today, I must take these 7 little wolves away. Whether you are willing or not, it won't change the outcome. Damn it, can't bluff her. Is there really nothing we can do? Never, I will never let my children be taken away from me by her. Who the hell are you, you bitch, and how dare to act so haughty like this in front of this scumbag? And you want to take my nephews and nieces away, do you not want to live? Father, mother, elders, I'm back. It's the 3rd prince. The 3rd prince has returned. Son. 3rd prince, we misunderstood you before. It's great to have you back. You lots are having a lot of fun, but, did you overlook something? Although the 3rd prince can stand still, but his aura doesn't seem to be strong. Yes, even if the 3rd prince returns, I'm afraid he's no match for the demon supreme Hu Shao Qi. What should we do? Vit, what a little creep you are, you've been here since a while ago, ranting and raving. Did this scumbag let you talk? 3rd prince, who is this? He is my eldest brother. 3rd prince, tell your eldest brother to be careful what he says. Yes, if he happens to enrage the demon supreme he'll have to take the blame. What a big mouth, so you are the father of those 7 little wolves. This scumbag, of course not. I am the father of those little wolves' pups. Just you. I seem to have seen him somewhere, Ao Ching. No matter what, I beg you not to let her take my children away, okay? Ao Ching's feelings for Ao Ching are complicated. For this once vicious, yet cold woman, he has long since lost his affection, and even disdained her. That day, at the martial arts gym, he was able to take possession of Ao Ching's body as he wished. But staying at the martial arts gym, his state of mind had long since changed. But at this moment, looking at her with tears in her eyes, Ao Qing's heart suddenly felt a little moved and softened. Rest assured. Nod. Hee, all right. Since you are the father of those children, then I'll give you one last notice in front of you. Those 7 little wolves, today no matter whether you agree or not, I, Hu Shaoqi will take them away on behalf of the Western Demon Forest. These eyes, I've seen them somewhere. Where? This is a great deal of money. Hell yeah. He is the dog next to that person who punched the sky. Everything just now. It's all just a joke with everyone Huh. What's going on? Why did the Demon Supreme suddenly fall to her knees, with that gesture? I saw it, she merely glanced at Ao Qing just now. Just one look. It makes a Demon Supreme go from a high profile to a humble one. What kind of strength does one need to have? In just 1 year, not only did he use his own power to destroy the conspiracy of the Red Sun lineage, but now he made the Demon Supreme kneel down in fright. Ao Qing. What the hell have you been through? What kind of existence are you now? Good, you still recognize me. The day we saw each other, I will never forget it, and naturally, I will remember it. What about my children? Hee. How could I, the Western Demon Forest, be able to raise the children of the senior? Of course, the senior is more suitable for them to cultivate. As for my previous offensive behavior, I also ask the senior to calm down. Senior. The Demon Supreme who commands the Western Demon Forest actually calls the 3rd prince her senior. Then what is the 3rd prince's cultivation level? Ao Qing. The 3rd prince said 3 or 2 words, and actually put a Demon Supreme scared to her knees. Yes. Then wouldn't our clan be able to defy even the Demon Supreme? I can't even dream of such a thing. Daddy is back. Which one is Daddy? Are they my children? Yes. They are so gifted that they are born with the cultivation of a Demon King. They are extraordinary talents. It's Daddy's smell Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, who are these people who don't look like us? How come we've never seen them before? They are my brothers. This is my eldest brother. You should call him uncle. Tub uncle. This is the 3rd uncle and the 4th uncle. 3rd uncle. 4th uncle. Uncle, you look the best. Did you bring presents for us? Uncle must have brought us presents, yes. Of course there are presents. But I have to ask you a question first. Who do you think is the most handsome person in the world? Of course, Uncle is the most handsome, Uncle is the most handsome, and the most graceful person in the world. Ahahaha. Since you little guys are so lovable, I'll let you become immortals. Ha ha ha. Becoming immortal, this kind of story children love to hear the most. Yes, although the 7 little ones are very talented and gifted, they are still far from becoming immortals. Bang, this. Immortal, it's really the immortal irrigation. Demon King, Demon Emperor, Ancestor, Demon Celestial, Demon Saint, Demon Supreme, 1 Fate, Demon Supreme, 2 Fates, Demon Supreme, 3 Fates, Demon Supreme, 4 Fates, Demon Supreme, 5 Fates, Demon Supreme, 6 Fates, Demon Supreme, 7 Fates, Demon Supreme, 8 Fates, Demon Supreme, 9 Fates, Demon Supreme, 10 Fates, Demon Supreme. Immortal Realm. I have been cultivating for thousands of years, and with the help of spicy strips, I was somehow able to reach the Demon Celestial Realm. What the? The 7 little ones have become immortals. What kind of immortal technique is this? 7 immortals in an instant. I've been through millions of years of cultivation and eaten countless heavenly materials and treasures to reach this level. They just came out of their mother's womb, and surpassed everyone here in an instant. Ha 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 ha. The heaven-devouring demon wolf clan is bound to rise today. Honey, you have given me a really wonderful son. Let's celebrate later, and make another good son with you, just like Qinger. I've heard so much about him, but I've never seen him before. That peerless expert is so amazing. Yes, yes, yes. With just one hand, he pulled in the immortal irrigation. In fact, to let the little ones ascend to immortality, it took a lot toll on me. It is estimated that it will take a night of drinking to make up for it. That's a lot of consumption. Don't worry. I'll arrange it. By the way, Chinger, is this expert the peerless expert you conveyed before? This is my eldest brother, not my master. That's right, I'm just the master's servant, the first-rate thug, the scumbag skull great. You. Another person. And this one who made immortals with one hand is only a servant. Then what does that expert look like? Hoo, thank you, Uncle Third Uncle, your scales are so beautiful. Yes, and Fourth Uncle's belly. We want to play. Well said, kiddo, you have a great eyesight. Come on, come to the top of your third uncle's head, I'll take you on a roller coaster ride. So happy 02 Oaha. Then the fourth uncle will show you some new tricks. Jump down, little ones. Yeah. Third prince friends, just what kind of people are they, who would dare to provoke these two experts in the Xinjiang continent? Son. You are truly amazing. My son, you really have grown up. I'm so proud of you. Immortal world green jade immortal continent. In the immortal world, no one can front the people of the Xinjiang continent. The ascended beings of different races from different realms are gathered here. Where strength is everything. Therefore, under Su Xuanjuan's command, the best of each races are gathered. Continent Lord, Heiyu has always been eccentric, so he has not returned for such a long time. Did he betray the Continent Lord and join another continent under the pretext of investigating the lower world? This won't happen. Heiyu has been with me for thousands of years. Knowing that he likes to eat raw meat, I feed him raw meat every day, and he also knows I treat him well, so he'll never betray me. I guess maybe there is an unforeseen event. Oh great Lord! I'm from the immortal world and I'm a trusted aide of the Lord of the Green Jade Immortal Continent, but I really have no choice. That old bastard doesn't treat me like a bird at all, forcing me to eat raw meat every day for 10,000 years. But I am obviously the same as the Lord Scumbag, I also like to drink wine and eat cooked food. That's why I came down here to escape from that bastard's clutches. You can't doubt my loyalty. Immortal meat, Green Jade Immortal Continent, the Lord of the Continent or whatever, they are all bullshit. Following this scumbag and his terrifying master is the real big deal. You're not worthy to follow me. You can be at most a pet bird in the back of the mountain of the master's sect. This is a good thing. As long as there is that expert in this place, there will be a lot of opportunity in the future. I am an indigenous person. I would like to. Lord, please say. There are preconditions. Master wants to enrich the back of the mountain with small animals, so you go find some more. They must not be much worse than yourself. This is no problem, Lord. But please wait for me to bring them in and lock them up in chains for 2 months. Yo, got a complaint? You look promising in that case, you just get them, from now on you're the boss of the back of the mountain. Nod. Thank you, Lord. What's up, brother dog? Did you practice stick skills last night? The 2 eldest brothers are practicing stick skills. Can you take me with you? Kids, get out of here. Who am I, your brother dog? If you want to ask, at least ask how many swings your brother has done with his stick. Are you serious? Seeing our sister-in-law like that, you must be practicing by yourself. She doesn't even care about you, right? Fuck off, she is so submissive in front of your brother dog, let me show you. You, woman, come here. Ao Ching asked me to come over, what should I say? How do I face him? Your man asked you to come over, what are you dawdling about? 0. Awesome. Brother, my mission is accomplished. This silly dog has a woman but still squirms and pretentious, it's up to us brothers to do it. Eldest brother is wise. Push away Wait, Clear the misunderstanding. I think we should think about how to bridge the gap, and let go of what happened before. Ao Ching, he's not the Ao Ching he used to be. So, then you don't hold a grudge against me for what I did to you before. Have you really thought it through? I've thought about it, but a lot of things have gone by the wayside. You are already the mother of our child, and I used to be interested in you too, so for the sake of the children, and also for us. The current Ao Ching is enough to support the entire heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. A man who I can rely on and take care of everything. Isn't that what he's like? So, have you figured out how to bridge the gap? What's scratching me? It's just, you. This is what my eldest brother taught me to do to get rid of my grudge. It definitely works. K50 I'll turn back into a wolf. Huh. You don't have to. Reconciliation. Heyu is back. Green Jade Immortal Continent. Beloved Continent Lord, Heyu missed you. What else do you have to say? I told you that Heyu will never betray me. In the future, if anyone ever talk behind my back again, don't blame me for not tolerating him. Thank you for your love and trust. You have been with me for more than 10,000 years, so be at ease. But I'd also like to know why you have been in the lower world for so long this time. What happened? Continent Lord, that Xianjiang continent has indeed undergone a great change. And I came back this time just to ask for help. Let you, a golden immortal, seek help. What exactly happened? Continent Lord, you are aware of the great war that broke out on the Xianjiang continent. The internal depletion has pulled the Xianjiang continent from the high-level world to the low-level world, leading to today's dilapidated scene. Yes, Xianjiang continent has such a history. What is the relationship between the two? The root of this incident is in the ruins of that battlefield. Many great powers died in the war, and over the years, some powerful spirits gathered and gave birth to new dead spirits. These powerful dead spirits directly broke the rules of the Xianjiang continent. And at the same time also broke the immortal irrigation that you sealed. There I was besieged by the dead spirit of the ruins, and I fought against 8 of them for 7 days and 7 nights, and nearly died there several times. But the responsibility you bet owed upon me. I couldn't let myself die, I had to report what happened to the Continent Lord. If we wait for those dead spirits to grow stronger and stronger, they will inevitably become a big trouble for the Continent Lord. It was with this belief that I finally found the opportunity to escape. For the Green Jade Immortal Continent, you've worked hard. Rest well, don't worry about anything else, leave the affairs of Xianjiang continent to me. No. Continent Lord, the task that you have entrusted to me, Heyu swears to complete it. All you need to do is send me some reinforcements, and I'll take my men back to the Xianjiang continent immediately to eliminate the dead spirits for you. It is a great fortune for me, Su Xianjun, to have you, as my great general, on the Green Jade Immortal Continent. Kainan, how can I fail you when you are so righteous? I order you to eliminate those dead spirits, and you can choose anyone in the continent. Yes. I just have 2 more requests before I leave. Just say it. I plan to use a multi-person ambush to kill them all. In order to do so I need some immortal level elixir as bait. Sure. Thank you, Continent Lord. In addition, because these dead spirits are souls, it is difficult to kill them directly, so I also want to borrow the Continent Lord's immortal weapon, Dementor Blade. The Dementor Blade can not only kill them easily, but can also absorb their souls for the use of the Continent Lord, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The immortal level elixir is already an indispensable treasure, and the Dementor Blade is the immortal treasure among the immortal treasures. It can be called the most powerful magic weapon in my hands. All right. Thank you, Continent Lord. Not good. Something seems to have happened to the children. What's wrong? They ran thousands of miles away and took over a sect. They also took turns being the sect master for a day. Now they are running to other places in Dongsheng. Hahaha, as expected of my children. They sure have taken after me. And alas, why aren't you worrying? After all, the children are still young. What if they meet bad guys? Bad guys? Which bad guys dare to kick these 7 iron plates? They will be thankful if they don't tear down the continent. Alas yes, the 7 immortal wolves. Let them play first, but you need to hurry up and absorb the bunch of elixirs I gave you, and then I will take you to the master together. You want to leave again so soon? Your brother Ao Tai has always coveted the throne. If you leave, you'll be giving away the throne. Ah, woman, how can the throne of the mere heaven-devouring demon wolf be compared to the sea of stars? Ao Ching, have you gone that far already? HM. Seniors, are we going to leave now? Little fox, you are quite motivated. Senior, you are wise and divine, the most handsome man in the world, please take me in. Although her strength is a bit worse, but enough to make up the number. Oh how. The 3 demons confined to the edge of the plane. Although that skeleton and that human are powerful, but I will never give in. That's right. I will never be their plaything. If I'm not mistaken, it seems that Hu Shaoqi is in Dongsheng. Oh, that's right, big brother. As long as we release our aura to Hu Shaoqi, she can bring someone to rescue us from the clutches of that skeleton. Second brother, it seems your tiny lion head is working great today. Help, let's do it, help. Senior, is this strength suitable? Not bad, you are doing a fine job. This is the call of the 3 great rulers. Didn't they go to the immortal world? Hey, your hand is slowing down. Sorry, senior. I can't leave now, and I don't want to leave. In that case, why not let them come to me, and then join under the command of Lord Skeleton and Yifangs together? It is much joyful to share the joy than enjoy alone. Thank you, Shaoqi. By following the great power who can create immortals with his bare hands and break the sky with a single punch, we will soon be able to reach the apex of the demon civilization. It's so exciting just thinking about it, I feel it. It's the fluctuation of Hu Shaoqi. She is on her way to us. Finally, brothers, it's been a hard time. We are about to get out of the sea of suffering. For you, this period of time was not a life of demons at all. The cultivation was sealed, the dignity was trampled on, and you were even called trash. What do you mean, isn't brother the same? Ah, there's sand in my eyes fortunately. The days of being a prisoner are over. Awesome Ye freedom beckons us. I can see them. Shaoqi, here. We're right here. Asterisk soul brother's image. Friends in spirit who have never met to commune with her. Oh, it's that damned skeleton. He is back together with Hu Shaoqi. Calm down. Use your little brains. Imagine 10.13. Shaoqi, she has been a smart kid since she was a child, perhaps because she was caught by that skeleton, she's been lying low for a while. Let that skeleton and the others let their guard down, and then look for an opportunity to escape. I see, it seems that Shaoqi is really much better than us. We were just too stupid to end up in this situation. I just hope that Shaoqi will continue to stay dormant and not reveal herself. That way she'll always have a chance to help us break the seal. Don't recognize Shaoqi later, or else that skeleton will seal her cultivation level because of us. Yes. I've heard from Lord Skeleton that there are 3 demons who are going to be brought back to the back of the mountain and are confined here. It turns out that those 3 demons are our 3 great rulers. It seems that the 3 great rulers are the same as me, thinking that it is a great opportunity to be by the side of Lord Skeleton and the great Yifeng. I was going to ask them to join me, but now it seems to be completely unnecessary. Reaching consensus. Soul Brothers Image TL/N, friends in spirit who have never, not really, met to commune with I didn't expect that Heyu to be quite efficient. Yes, he seems to have brought a lot of them. Come on, let's go over and have a look. You, watch those 3 guys, we'll be right back. Yes, oh. Shaoqi is so coquettish. She gained the trust of the other party so quickly. XiaNBRscans.com. 3 great rulers. Shaoqi. Long story short, help us break the seal. Let's not talk about whether I can break it or not. If I do that, Lord Skeleton will be angry. Shaoqi, this is no time to joke around. Hurry up and help us break the seal. Yes, yes, in front of that shorty to pretend for the greater good, you really can't be a subordinate of that shorty? So what the three great rulers meant just now was that you didn't really surrender. Surrender, it is not possible to surrender, not in this life. We are the demons of the Western Demon Forest, and we have dignity, so how could we yield to a little undead? Three great rulers, you're all fools. This is a great opportunity for us in the Western Demon Forest, and for the three of you, it is also a great opportunity given by heaven. Why do you not grasp it, but throw it away with your own hands? Hu Shaoqi, so you have already, we were so wrong about you. That shorty and that human are indeed powerful, but so what? What opportunities can they bring us? Yes, they are just strong. Can they destroy the sky or can they increase the number of demon immortals in our Western Demon Forest? The three great rulers said it well. They can indeed destroy the sky. It is also true that they can make immortals with their bare hands. Ha 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 ha, nice joke, it really made us laugh. Three great rulers, I am telling the truth. They really destroyed the sky with just a wave of their hands, and they also had created immortals on the spot. You are really bewitched by them. I can't believe you made up such a lie. That's right, and you really described as if you've seen it with your own eyes. Destroyed the sky with one punch and made immortals with bare hands. Joy. Such bullshit. Hey you, were you lying to the Continent Lord? That's right, where's the dead spirit you're talking about? Tell me, did you have another purpose for getting the Dementor Blade and the elixir from the Continent Lord? What are you shouting about? Just stay here honestly. Don't pussyfoot around with me. Also, don't mention that old bastard Su Xianjun in front of me, I don't give a damn about him here. What? You don't even care about the Continent Lord, you want to die. Heyu greets Lord Skeleton, Lord Dog, Lord Centipede, Lord Bear. Heyu, you. Lord Scumbag, the subordinate has come back after fulfilling his mission. Here are some mere immortal elixirs and an immortal weapon, which I brought here as a tribute to you, please accept it. How dare you deceive the Continent Lord into giving away his Dementor Blade and immortal elixirs and give them to others? The Continent Lord will never spare you, he will definitely make you have no way to go to heaven and no way to go to earth. Lord Skeleton, these are the demons that were brought here at the command of Lord Skeleton. They've been babbling here all the time, Lord Skeleton. Please catch them all as soon as possible. You surely have got a lot of nerve. A few mere beings in the lower world actually wants to catch us all together. What a joke. We were looking at how to make contributions to the Continent Lord, and then you pulled this stunt. That being the case, we will take you down directly, and then take back the Continent Lord's Dementor Blade. Come on, you gorilla, come if you have the guts to come. Heyu is standing here waiting for you. If you can touch even a single hair on my head, then, I'll write my name backward. Heyu, since you provoke me like this, then I will answer your words, men. Get the fuck out of there and die. You can't kill me, because I have Lord Skeleton. Lord Skeleton can blow you to smithereens with one punch. Oh, since you betrayed the Continent Lord to join this guy, it seems that he is very strong. Of course he's strong, didn't you listen what I just said? He can blow you to smithereens with one punch. Am I right, Lord Skeleton? Ha. One punch definitely can't. Ha 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 ha. You are much more sensible than Heyu. Lord, your strength is obviously capable of blowing him to smithereens with one punch. Why do you say you can't? Don't screw me, my lord, I've put everything I have on you. When did I ever say I could blow him to smithereens with one punch? Ah, my lord, could it be, this skeleton is not at all as strong as I imagined? But he can make immortals with his bare hands, shouldn't he? Have I been deceived? Heyu, looks like your new master is not so great. Yes, Heyu, what's the matter with you? Your new master is afraid to face us. If the Continent Lord himself were to take action, wouldn't that be? Little Heyu, you're not arrogant enough to follow me. Facing a bunch of trash, what do you think you are afraid of? No. Also, what you said just now, I'm going to criticize you severely. I could have turned this bunch of trash into dust with just one finger, how can you say I'd need a punch to blow these trashes to smithereens? Tell me, are you trying to embarrass me? You're like this, how can you be the commander of the back of the mountain of my master's sect? Gah! So my lord, should I lift up your head, chest and buttocks for this scumbag? Then step out, and shout at these ants that all of you present here are trash. We are supposed to be the best in the immortal world. When have we ever been so insulted by someone from the lower world? Such disgraceful behavior, heavenly punishment. What are you waiting for? Shout. Yes, all of you present here. You're all trash, feek. Lord Skeleton, what should Ito? What are you afraid of? They're just a bunch of chickens. If they dare to attack you, just shout that Lord Skeleton is the most handsome, and then punch out. I promise you it will help you deal with them. Rumble 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 00. This huge fluctuation of immortal power, these people, they are the real deal. There is no turning back now, I can only. Lord Skeleton is the most handsome. Ha 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 ha, that's ridiculous. What a clown. Do you really think that with such a petty tactic and a slogan, you can challenge the authority of heaven? Bang! Today, you will be judged on the spot. Song You Are My Only Love by Wang Xian Ling TL/N. Song Lonely Warrior by Eason Chan. If you suddenly sneeze, that must be because I am thinking of you. Love your lonely figure walking down the dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel down. What is this power? Completely beyond my cognition. What? The cloud ape was actually killed. And he's also posing in a fascinated posture. Ha 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 ha. J. Nexi, dear Lord Skeleton, may I ask if I can continue to use this power? Of course. The louder you shout, the stronger your power will be. Woohoo, that's great. I made the right choice. Then, please, Lord Skeleton, watch and see how I will take care of these bunch of ants. All of you present here. You're all trash. You're all trash. Because Lord Skeleton is the most handsome. Boom. Good, good. 10. The harvest is overwhelming. Buckle them up, follow us, and bring them back to the master. Yes, Lord Skeleton. The next morning, the Lord has returned. It seems like a great harvest. Hu Shaoqi, since you have already rebelled, we don't expect anything from you. But for the sake of the past, find a chance to extend. Let us go, and we will not owe each other anything. The three great rulers, I'm sorry I can't do it. Believe me, I'm doing this for the good of the Western Demon Forest, and also for the good of all three of you. Humph. I don't know what kind of delirium you've been fed. Even if they are strong, what does it have to do with you? As for what you said about destroying the sky with one punch, and making immortals with bare hands, it is simply a fantasy. My lord, you're back. Thank you for your praise, my lord. You little fox, you've been doing well lately. The scumbag will promote you just once. 7 Fates Demon Supreme, 8 Fates Demon Supreme, 9 Fates Demon Supreme, now immortal. Make immortals with bare hands. How is that possible? Another new day, full of positive energy, and happy good mood. A new day, a new goal. Go Yifeng, you are the best. Hell yeah. Sky, the sky, oh heaven, the sky is really destroyed. What's going on? The three great rulers, you. IQs, Lord Skeleton. We are faithful to you and to the senior of the island. Yes, we are faithful and pledge our loyalty to the end. Also, you are the most handsome in the world. Not bad, I didn't expect you to catch so many of them. ABA. Such a terrifying being, in the presence of this human, has also become sincere. This person obviously has no fluctuations, but when he approached, the power in our body was not exerted at all, not to mention that even our words were suppressed. Who is he, anyway? Let's see, what have you caught back? ABA. A fox, alright, this one is reluctantly accepted. Cute MW. These 3 I caught earlier didn't look very sincere, and were too shabby, so throw them away. Drag a. Thumpack. Damn it. He must have disliked us for not being sincere enough before and didn't give in the first time. Now it's too late to say anything. Such a divine opportunity, we have already lost it. Hateful. Truly hateful. These are all right. Nod. By the way, they were all caught from the same place. What about the leader? There should be a leader, right? Did you not catch it? No, I didn't catch it. Alright, let's keep these for now, and go again some other time and catch the leader too. These B grades are sufficient. ABA. Ga. This person's target is actually the Continent Lord Su Xianjun. We need to tell the Continent Lord the news here as soon as possible. Orangutans are great apes. The rest stay. This orangutan looks too stupid, throw him away. What is this? Isn't he afraid that I'll tip him off? Or is this person already strong enough to have nothing to fear? Immortal World. Green Jade. Immortal Continent. Continent Lord, it's been a few days since Heiyu led all the demons to the lower world. Why haven't they returned yet? Well, with their strength, it is a bit long. However, I can rest assured that Heiyu and the others will do their job done. Probably there is a small accident, they should be back soon. All of you, don't be impatient. Continent Lord, I think it's better to send someone to check things out. That's right. After all, Heiyu is carrying the immortal weapon of the Continent Lord. In case something happens, it will be no small matter. Report. Golden Immortal Cloud Ape has returned. Humph. See, what I told you, they are back. Nevertheless, the Continent Lord is wise. We still have a lot to learn. What's going on? Continent Lord, something big has happened. A few terrifying people have appeared in the lower world, and we have all been caught. What? That's right. Heiyu, where's Heiyu? He's carrying the immortal weapon I gave him, the Dementor Blade. Are you saying that he don't have a fighting chance against them either? The reason why we are like this is because Heiyu, he already betrayed us long ago. What? Heiyu has betrayed us? Not only did he betray, but he also gave all your immortal weapon and elixirs to the other side in front of us. I thought so highly of him and trusted him, I even gave him the immortal weapon. How could he? Continent Lord. Continent Lord, calm down. Continent Lord, are you all right? Get out. Heiyu, Heiyu, do you really think that I gave you the immortal weapon simply because of trust? You don't know how easy it is for me to kill you. Lord Skeleton, these are all the treasures that were scavenged from this bunch of trashes. Ching, take it to the master and let him enrich the garbage heap. Yes, Heiyu. Cloud Ape has gone back, and the Continent Lord will come over soon. You can't jump around for long. You're going to die. Don't think you can withstand the Continent Lord's wrath just because you have that black-robed man backing you up. Bah! You chicks are still. Boom X. It's the Continent Lord, Heiyu. I, Su Xianjun, treated you well, so why did you betray me? Barking all day long. What have you treated me, you old bastard? You've been feeding me raw meat for 10,000 years, do you think I'm some animal? I don't care what your reasons are, just give me back my immortal weapons and immortal elixirs, and I'll leave you in one piece, if not. If not, what? Come over here. You come and kill me, please come and kill me, you damned bird. I don't want the immortal weapon anymore, but today I must kill you right here. Ha, cough ugh. He is, followed Feng for many years passerby. And this one here. Followed Feng for many years passerby picking dung. Followed Feng for many years passerby b. How could these two people be here? With their cultivation, they would actually, followed Yi Feng for many years passerby female assistant. The sculpture of Mr. Yi's must be moved carefully. Jaya, what's this? Slowly, slowly, do not bump yourself. Yes. B. Row the boat quickly. We've a lot of work to do. Yes. Mr. E. Come and clear the rocks off the floor, else they will trip. All right. This sculpture can actually intimidate my spirit. Moreover, those guys who have disappeared for a long time are actually here, I must not let them find out I'm here. I will find you for sure. The feeling of being watched just now was an illusion, right? Yes, it's an illusion, it's impossible to find me. Continent Lord, thank you for your hard work. Continent Lord took action himself, Heiyu must have been killed. I'm sure in his last moment, Heiyu must have regretted his guts. Shut up, tell me who is that person that Heiyu has betrayed us for? Yes, Yi Feng. Is Yi Feng you talking about an old lady or an old man? Neither, he's a young man in white robes. Is it him? In retrospect, a person who was completely ignored, the owner of the sculpture. He was treated with respect by some of the most terrifying people in the world, the old woman also obeyed his orders. He's Yi Feng. He's the boss. By the way, there is one more thing that can be told as a joke, that Yi Feng had the audacity to say that his target seemed to be you, the Continent Lord, and said that he wanted to catch you. What? The target is me, but please don't worry, Continent Lord, this mere person is not even worth your time as for you to take action yourself. Continent Lord. Continent Lord, what's wrong? Continent Lord. There was no hallucinations. Maybe coincidence, no, this is clearly said to me. Send someone to keep an eye on the entrance of the Xianjiang continent to our green jade immortal continent. Yes. Leave this to me. Continent Lord, rest assured, if anyone from the Xianjiang continent will come, I'll kill them. Sai, I'll kill you, you dumbass monkey. You just squat there, and if someone will come up, just tell me. Who told you to kill people? Yes. By the way, what about your immortal weapon and those subordinates, Continent Lord? I have my own way. At this moment, certain corner of the island. Humph. No matter where you hide, I will definitely find you. I've already asked all the workers, no one picked it up, it can't fly away by itself. Yi Feng who lost his money bag. Date of commencement of construction. The ones we found are at least 6 Fates Marshal Supreme, which is not bad for Mr. Yi's set task. 0000 of course. Look at the way they look now, TSK. At that time, they didn't care about us and completely ignored us. Now they will not be able to stand up to us. After seeing Mr. Yi's handiwork, it didn't even took any time to convince them. We are the management authorized by Mr. E. What 6 Fates and 10 Fates, they're all mere trash on this island. You did a great job. I'll see Mr. E. What are you guys yapping about? Have one you never seen the slash world? Here you will have to say goodbye to your former identity. Learn to read the eyes, understand? Yes. Now, listen to Mr. Yi's speech, men. Since everyone is so motivated, let's get to work. But on this island, it seems that we are the only two who pulled the most crotch, right? Let's just think about when we'll get a little bit of the opportunity from Mr. E. Seems to be correct. Look at how many immortal bricks Schwer has refined with Mr. E this time. Her future is boundless. Don't be in a hurry, believe in Mr. E, I will have it too. This time, the people you found looks quite good. Here's a candy. This is an unending stream of power. This is an elixir, isn't it? It's just a candy. As for the kowtow, I did not expect old Qing to be poor to this point. Sob, as expected. As long as we do our best to help Mr. E will never treat us badly. Green Jade Immortal Continent. The boatman and the sweeper, maybe it was a mistake. After all, those two people should have been long gone from this world. In that case, that white-robed man, Hefeng, is not as powerful as imagined. 0 I need to go to that island again. Green Jade Immortal Continent Dead Cell Interior. They're here. You. Come with me. I have an opportunity for you to live. Thank you, Continent Lord. Anton. Condense. SFX, Honeydew Soul. Now this Honeydew Soul, because of my blood and essence, also has the cultivation of the Martial Supreme, although it can only last a day. But it is completely under my control, and it is still an empty body. Even someone strong can't detect it. Even if they encounter it, they'll have to retreat completely. I must find out what is on that island, and the strength of that Ifong. If I'm really wrong, not only can I feel at ease, I will also be ashamed of it. Let me see whether you are a dragon or a worm. Small island. Fight. Dodge. Come again. Huh, let's see what you'll do this time. Fat this. I'm back. Ha. Quack. Damn. Damn it. I just now made a honeydew soul and I didn't even move my feet a bit after I landed there. You damn bear, wait for me, the moment I'll get the chance, you're the first one I'd kill. Dead cell you. You're not guilty, come with me. Just wait for me. At this time, it was raining on the island. Mr. E, we're all here. Everyone has worked hard during this time. The reason why I called everyone it's because of the weather and everyone's good performance. I'm going to treat everyone to a good meal. You're very kind, Mr. E, it's only right to serve you. Thank you, Mr. E. 2 Foreman, is this an opportunity for us? KNX Mr. E is very pleased with our performance. These guys, what Martial Supreme, they're obviously like those little brats who wants to eat candy. What's with all the commotion? You are too impatient. Oh, we are not in a hurry, it's just that we can't remain calm in the face of Mr. Yi's opportunity. Naturally there will be when it's time for you. That's right. Talk less and work more. Yes, what are you guys talking about? Let's go, we're going to the Bao Phone restaurant in Jiangping City. Old Zhou, you take the lead and lead them there, all right. Small island at the bottom of a cliff. It took a lot of effort to catch you beasts, so don't let the rain make you more stupid. Since I want to invite everyone to dinner, I have to show my hand. Roar. Human. Gur. Just these 3. Looking at their fierce and untamable look, they must have caused a lot of trouble before. Bring them along with you to Jiangping City. P.E. Gah. This time I will definitely explore this small island and find out everything. A few moments later. Where are the people? Why is everyone gone? I am the Lord of the Heavenly Continent, and I have lost that mortal soul. How could that demon bear humiliate me? Although the divine soul is not a physical entity, it has physical sensations, and this time I have to suffer the humiliation of wind and rain. SFX, the cold wind blowing, gently blowing my feet and freezing my heels. Green Jade Immortal Continent Su Xuanjuan's residence Achu. Hold on. This little cold is nothing. I do not believe that you do not come back for a day. Dongsheng Continent Tianwu Plaza 1. Whenever there is a major event in Dongsheng, or a sex exchange meetings, or other matters, the sects will hold it here. Why did the major sect in Central Continent come to us all of a sudden? They also gave us advance notice to come over to meet and greet. I don't know, but the major sect in Central Continent is not something we can afford to ignore. Look. They're here. Greetings, Central Continent, Senior. We were greeted by a bunch of martial saints, and the strongest one was a 2 Fates Martial Supreme. Where's your sect master? Our sect master disappeared some time ago, so is our sect master. Our sect master said that he would come back after 2 days out, but it has been almost a month and he has not come back. Yes, our sect master also. So the elders are here, right? Are you the ones? For such a prominent sect in the continent, the elders must be at least 6 Fates Martial Supreme, right? No. Not. Our elders are also missing, ours too. Ours also, ours too. Ours also. What nonsense. The sect masters and elders of all your sects in Nindongxing continent have disappeared collectively. Are you playing tricks on me? This. You don't even believe it when we say it. Humph. Originally, I didn't expect you bunch of trash, Dongxing, to be of any help, just be obedient and do as you're told. We were ordered by Lord Duan to come to Dongxing to investigate the matter of the ancient statue. All of us will stay here for a while, and you have to cooperate with us fully. I heard that your Ju-Se Valley only accepts female disciples. TL/N, Ju-Se, of a woman, remarkably beautiful Zhou. Yes, senior. You go back and make arrangements immediately, I will stay in your Ju-Se Valley. Next. It's over, how can I tell my junior sisters about this? You need to find me a map, especially of a region called Nansha in Dongxing. I'm scared. Just a map. Senior, it just so happens that I have one in my hand. A few days ago, Lord Duan learned this through astrological divination that an ancient statue with auspicious signs had appeared in this Jiangping city in Nansha. Bangping city, but just yesterday, Lord Tuan found that the statue was gone, seemingly shielded by some force. Senior, please give us your orders. This Jiangping city is the key place. The 6 of you go there immediately, and make sure to find the clues to the statue. To see the light again, idiom, to understand or come to accept something, especially something that one was previously confused about or skeptical of. Remember. The ancient statue has a great deal to do with whether Lord Duan can see the light again. So if you find a clue, report it to me first, don't act rashly. Yes. I'll go to the Ju-Se Valley and wait for your news. Jiangping City Baofeng Restaurant. Master, why have you been frowning lately? Linger, don't say stupid things. Isn't that obvious? Ning Xian Wuyao Linger. Since the plan to befriend Mr. Yi failed, the Xuanwu sect has been declining day by day, and only exists in name only. Misfortune, blessing, ha 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 ha. So, it was all just a wasted effort. The only thing I'm thankful for is that I was able to keep my only hand. Consideration, my cultivation level has also dropped to martial spirit. How can I not frown? Bam! Master, why don't we go to Mr. Yi to help us revive the sect? A little girl is a little girl after all. With Mr. Yi's status, we can't afford to be there. Alas, disciple, I know what you're thinking too. I have seen you many times holding Mr. Yi's book in a daze, and you are often preoccupied at Xuanwu Cliff, but this matter is simply impossible, just give up. Boss, we have customers, today's business is going to be big. I know. Mr. Yi, it's Mr. Yi. Master, what should we do? Should we go greet him? Stop it. Look at all those people behind him. They are not as simple as you think, I'm afraid they are all martial supremes. What? And my former sworn enemy, Lu Qingshan is also here. Mr. Yi is surrounded by martial supremes at every turn, but how can we, master and disciple, with our level of cultivation, be willing to go over there? Oh ho! It's you too, it's been a long time. So you guys are family, huh? Ah! The scene of that moment is still vivid in my mind. Greetings Mr. Yi. Well, we are acquaintances, so no need to be polite. Since fate has brought us here, let's have a meal together. Wouldn't this be inconvenient? After all, so many of you are, and I'm just a martial spirit. Alas, you old man, stop being polite. In fact, I actually want to apologize for the way my old man bullied you earlier. 701 Besides, your daughter and I are also considered acquaintances. Ha! Daughter. Alas, all of them are miserable people at the bottom of the society, and we don't have any distinction between high and low. We're all the same, we're all friends, come on, let's eat. V. Sexual minorities comprise of lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender individuals. One is a disabled person being bullied by the old man under me, and the other is, sexual minorities. We are all the same poor people, and there is no one who is more noble than the other. I'll go and say hello to the steward, you guys wait for a while. This awkward atmosphere is suffocating. We haven't seen each other since the Xuanwu sect TL/N weekend declined. Those past entanglements are not something that can disappear with time. A martial spirit like me could be killed by him in the blink of an eye. Brother Ning. Yes, you don't have to be so nervous. In the presence of Mr. E, what difference does it make whether one is martial spirit or martial king? In Mr. Yi's eyes, we are just a speck of dust in the mortal world. Yes, that's right. What sect rivalry, what deception, would any of that means anything in the context of Mr. E? Hee, it's me after all, who's shallow. As expected of Mr. E, he had the steward vacate the seats at once. You guys, look closely at the people who greeted Mr. E. These people are not simple. Look at the old man at the table over there, is he the roaming killer of Dongxing in the past? I don't know where he disappeared, but he actually appeared here. And the Scarface who's drinking over there, doesn't he look like the bloodthirsty demon that appeared in the central continent 3 years ago and killed a lot of people? The others sitting here, at the lowest level, are all martial supreme. In addition, I am afraid there are some unfathomable experts who have become immortals a long time ago. It seems that there is not a single ordinary person sitting in this hall. This Dongxing actually has such a city, I didn't know that. Come on, let's all sit down. Everyone has worked hard during this time, so feel free to eat whatever you want. Thank you, Mr. E. Well, before we eat, let me play a guitar for everyone to cheer up. Take a seat, the opportunity for you all is here. In my previous life, I would often have dinner with friends, carry a guitar on my back, drink a little wine, and sing along. We were cheered up by songs, and chatting and farting. Although I've traversed here, I still have to love life. I have lofty sentiments. Return of the Pack is empty. That's hometown of wind that goes home. I have to heal wounds. TL/N, Fei Xiang's Cloud from Hometown Song. This Xinjiang continent is becoming more and more interesting. It seems that some of the old guys who were silent before have all emerged one after another. I just don't know who that young man in front of me is. Have I been discovered? Interesting. Come on. Serve the wine. The whole Jiangping city has been turned around, but there is no news of ancient statue. What should we do? If you can't even do your job properly, then how I will explain this to Senior. Baofeng Restaurant. I think it is best to ask for information in restaurants. Why don't we go and try our luck there? Sorry, there are no more seats here, please change to another. Get lost. You guys, get lost. I told you to get lost, didn't you hear me? Mere ants, don't make me say it again. You people, I suggest you go back to where you came from. This is not a place where you are qualified to run wild. These bunch of ants, so annoying. You finally succeeded in pissing me off. This power, 8 fates martial supreme. 2 fates higher than me. Boom wah. Splattered. It's over. Something big is going to happen now. Whoosh. Bark. Bark. This Xinjiang continent. Thump, it's over. Mr. E, I'm afraid he's going to be angry. This Xinjiang continent, can it withstand the wrath of Mr. E? Pow! Damn it, what a nuisance. How dare they offend Mr. E, it is unforgivable. What's going on? They're obviously just a bunch of mere ants. Why do I feel a sense of fear? But in such a small place, what could be there for me to be afraid of? What are you staring at? You're all just a bunch of trash. Don't tell me you all want to fight. Mr. E, what are you looking at me for? They've hurt our people, and still showing such arrogance. Go F***ck them up. How is that possible? What? Martial Supreme, all of them are Martial Supreme. 6 fates, 7 fates, 9 fates, 10 fates, this terrifying. How can this be? It's like stirring up a hornet's nest. TL/N, a phrase, if you say that someone has stirred up a hornet's nest, you mean that they have done something which has caused a lot of argument or trouble. Whoa, damn it. In case if her injury is really serious, as the boss, how much money will I have to compensate? How are you doing? Mr. E, it's just a fatal injury. Does this count as a work-related injury? In this situation, it seems that it is not only medical expenses that need to be compensated. There is an injustice, and a debt has a creditor. I can't be the one to pay the price. You, go and tell them, catch them alive. Yes, yes, everyone remember. Mr. E said. Catch them alive. Sizen. This old man has a really loud voice. Phew, Mr. E said to catch them alive. All right. Quick, hurry up, let's use the boat given by Lord Duan. Push. Rumble, rumble. Ha ha ha. Why don't you come and chase us now? The speed of this flying boat is comparable to that of the immortals in the immortal world. In this Xianjiang continent, I am afraid that no one can catch up with us. Phew, if we follow Lord Duan, the Xianjiang continent will be under our control sooner or later. Ha ha ha. Phew. Suddenly from the city, another group of people have emerged, 100, no. It's 300. 300 auras of Martial Supreme level, they're all coming this way. Those go or so Martial Supremes from before, they were already scary enough, but what the hell is this sudden appearance? You dare to offend Mr. E, do you still want to run away? You 6 pieces of trash, you think too highly of yourself. Bang. Mommy, I was wrong. Bang. Boom. The speed of that flying boat, I'm afraid it is an immortal level treasure, but they easily caught up with it and destroyed it, then their strength. At the very least, they're all an immortal level experts. What is this city? How can there be so many experts of this level? When we were in the restaurant earlier, I thought that the people there were already the peak level experts, but compared to the more than 300 people standing in the air in front of us, they feel like nothing. What's even more terrifying is that, this city, could there be more powerful experts hidden in this city? Phew. Really, it's not easy to fight against Martial Supreme. Yes, after all, if you are not careful, you will be killed. Alright, let's go, my basket of radishes hasn't been packed yet, Mr. E will surely come for it later. Yeah, let's go, my chickens haven't been fed either. What is this? Forget it. Let's bring these people to Mr. E first. Mr. E, all of them were caught and brought back Mr. E. Good. I'm going to the bathroom, you guys collect everything they have on them. Yes. Oh ho, that's quite the amount. Where did these 6 guys get so much good stuff? This, also has 2 immortal treasures. I've never seen any of them before. That's right. The flying boat that appeared just now are already very strange, I guess that their background is not simple. So what, do they still dare to come to Jumping City to cause trouble? Yes, also, Mr. E is back. There are so many. Let me see. 30. Mr. E, that's, pow. That is a supreme grade treasure, the Dewdrop Pearl. It is said that with it, you can easily break through the water and treat the water as nothing. TL/N, changing TL's sovereign grade to supreme grade H. Shut up. Do you think, Mr. E, don't I know? What's all this crap? Did we hear it wrong? Did Mr. E just call these things a crap? These are more than a dozen supreme grade treasures, and 2 immortal grade treasures. Are they look like piece of junk to you? Mr. E, are you mistaken? This is not a piece of junk, right? After all, he is a poor man, no matter what he see, it'll look like a treasure to him. What is the use of this? Bam. You still need to raise your horizons a little higher, and your heart will be as high as the sky is. These treasures means nothing in Mr. E eyes. If such things get out in the world, all the experts in the world will shed blood and fight for them. And you stomped it without blinking an eye. You need to get your thinking straight and stop looking at useless things. Especially men, they should have big ambitions. Yes. This opened our eyes. Tie them up in the backyard first, I'll deal with them after I finish my meal. Yes. Damn it, you all wake up, we've been captured. What the hell is this place? I never thought there would be so many strong people here. There are also demonic beasts here. Those nasty bastards. How dare they put us with these disgusting beasts? Excaliburscans.com. Such humiliation, we'll never forget it. These three beasts actually dare to glare at us. It's bad enough that we met them today. Are these beasts worthy of glaring at us? Animals should have the consciousness of an animal and stay aside. Roar. They're the immortal beasts. And they're a golden immortal level immortal beasts. Bod. Run. Hurry. Quickly, let's go over there. Hurry up. Push. Squeeze further in. Bite me. They're going to bite me. What's all this? And then these three immortal beasts showed up. Who is that young man that acting like their leader? As soon as we arrived at the restaurant, we ran into dozens of martial supremes, and were also clapped by hundreds of immortals. I reckon these three immortal beasts should be the hidden trump card of that young man. Boss, look, I've got 3 wild game here, and I'm going to stew them myself. There's no problem, right? TL/N, game wild animals and birds hunted for food or sport. No problem, of course, no problem. Thank you. Be quick, I'll leave it to you. ABA. What? Aren't they his hidden trump card? These immortal beasts here are meant to be eaten. It's over. Forget about living anymore, Lord Duan. I should have left my final words note on the wall. The presence of these people is enough to pose a threat to Lord Duan's plans. It smells wonderful. The ingredients prepared by Mr. E himself are truly extraordinary, men. Although things are really happening before our eyes, but we can't just sit back and do nothing. That's right. If it was just a group of martial supremes and earth immortals, it would not be enough to be afraid, but the golden immortal beasts were all stewed. It doesn't matter if we die here, but we must find a way to inform Lord Duan. Looks like this is the only way to go. Using it will consume the power of Lord Duan, and it is not allowed to be used without special circumstances, but right now, someone is already trying to threaten Lord Duan's unassailable position. Whoa, try this. Delicious. It's so delicious. The power contained in this meat, I feel like I'm about to break through. Me too. You people, just calm down a little bit, okay, you will get used to it slowly. It was delicious. Mr. E, it's almost dark. The president has told us to prepare the overnight stay for you and your group. We've also invited Mo Sihan from Fengyu House. Oh. That's the #1 Oiran in Jiangping City. The president is really polite. Thank you for your kind words. TL/N, Oiran, nickname for a famous beauty or courtesan. Listen up, we've invited a troupe of opera singers and the Oiran from the Fengyu House to entertain us, so eat slowly and drink slowly, our party will go on. Yes. Thank you, Mr. E. Drink up. Ha. It's your turn. Smells so good. Greetings, Mr. E. ABA. 100. It's the Blossom Fairy. Dongxing Blossom Fairy, Mo Sihan. I am Mo Sihan. Why is she here? Excalibriscans.com. Alas, you're the Oiran of the Fengyu House. 151st Ms. Sihan is really much more beautiful as the rumor say. Legend has it that she has an ageless face, and back in the day, she led the Jiu-Se Valley to the top of Dongxing. She's truly an ageless goddess. That's right. Didn't she die afterwards? How did she become an Oiran? Mo Funder Mo. Jiu-Se Valley current sect master. Don't lose your self-control. First, a toast to you, Mr. E. Alright. Sihan will then play a song for you and your friends. I hope you'll all enjoy it. She's really pretty, but the music of this world, I'm afraid I can't compliment it. The last time I heard this tune, how many years ago was it? I can't believe I'm hearing it here. Jay Chow's Nocturne. TL/N, a song, you can hear it on YT. I can't believe I can actually hear it in this world. Is she a traverser too? The end. Thank you all for your support. That was so good. Of the former times, this is the heavenly music. Excuse me, may I ask, how do you know this music? Mr. E107 I got this music by coincidence, I don't know where it came from. By coincidence? Is she not a traverser? Then, miss, have you ever heard of this saying? This year's festival does not receive gifts, but only. Then, do you know about this one? The little sunflower class has started, and it's not good for the child to catch a cold. Then this. The boundless horizon is my love, and the flowers are blooming at the foot of the green mountain. No idea, Mr. E is very kind, knowing that she doesn't know how to write lyrics, so he came to help her write them himself. The little girl is ignorant, I really don't understand the profound meaning of Mr. Yi's word, phew, okay. Yes, homesick. Yes. Come on everyone, let's drink together. Keep on drinking. F***CK. Where did everyone go? Boom. Not only is there no one on this shitty island, there's not even a damn thing to see. Except for some broken tarpaulin, there are those immortal beasts, but my soul is unable to save them. Hold on, Su Xianjun, you are the lord of an immortal continent, such storm, is not a big deal for you. You are just a little less fortunate. Let's wait a little longer. Mr. E, those 6 people ran away, should we just let them go? TL/N, spicy chicken, Chinese slang, they're just a spicy chicken, nothing more, let them run. What I care about most now is Jay Chou's Nocturne, even if Mo Sihan is not a traverser, she must have seen this traverser. So where is this traverser? Ha, it's really a blessing to see the light of day. Finally, the master of this island has returned. This time, I must find out who you are and how strong you really are. Dissipate Ag, the duration of the divine soul is up. Green Jade Immortal Continent EP bang. Damn, I don't believe it. Damn it, I've been tormented all day for nothing, in the end, I didn't catch anything. Dead Cell Continent Lord, you are, fuck off. The next day. The sun is so shiny today. These things in the stock were all soaked by the rain before, so they needs to be properly dried. On the other side of the island. At last, there are no more surprises, and everyone is here. This time, I'll be sure to observe you well. Marshal Supreme, also Marshal Supreme. This one is an immortal. The one over there is also Marshal Supreme, most of them are Marshal Supreme. These people in the lower world are not bad, but for me, they're at best a rat, not even good enough to carry shoes. Am I being overly cautious? It's him. Sure enough, I should be more cautious. Qin Huanxiang. Let me see if it's really you or not. If it's really him, then he'll be able to notice me if I look directly at him. Didn't notice me. Maybe it was my mistake last time. Is this just an ordinary old man? What about this? SFX, yawn. Ha, ridiculous. I can't believe I scared myself, that I thought an old man was him. That being the case, the only uncertainty on this island is that young man. Found you, young man. Within 100 feet, if you are really strong, then even if you cannot discover my existence, you can still detect the subtle fluctuations. It took me so long, that I was in seclusion for more than a month and didn't go out. But they're all really just a bunch of spicy chicken. I am the lord of an immortal continent and I was humiliated by this group of trash. Reason. Today, I will personally take action and exterminate all of you ants. A plain, mediocre sculpture of a kitten. It's also covered in mud, why is it here? What is that? Kaya, snap. There are precious treasures scattered all over the place. Immortal grade. They're just left in here on the ground like some piece of junk, without any protection. There is really a terrifying existence on this island that I haven't discovered yet. That's right. That existence knew for sure that no one would dare to fetch these things. I thought my wallet would end up in one of these things, gollybrscans.com. Never mind. Think of happy things. Come on, Ifong. Strive to complete the task of becoming a cultivator as soon as possible. Boom-wah, booyah. I'm truly blind and dumb, a dumb guy riding a donkey looking for a donkey, that's him. He's the donkey, no. The terrifying existence. Green Jade Immortal Continent Men. It's him, the fist that caused the turmoil in the immortal world but made the heavens immortal palace unable to find its source. He's the one who did it. Who is he, really? What's the purpose? That punch, is it for the immortal world or for me? With his strength, he must have known that I was there, and if I had attacked him, he would not have let me go. Are you the Lord of the Green Jade Continent? I am an emissary from the Heaven's Immortal Palace, and I am here to inquire about the appearance of that fist. I have something to ask you, and I hope you will tell me the truth. Yes, yes. Again, this suffocating sense of oppression. Did you see the fist appear with your own eyes just now? Did you find anything, or catch any aura or clues? Although I've seen the appearance of that fist just now in person, but can I ask a question first? Say, if the emissary is compared with the master of that fist, which one of you is stronger? It's all right to tell you, the strength of this fist has already reached the realm of heaven. I am only a mere envoy, if compared with, at least the strength of those old men in the immortal palace is required. Since the emissary understands that this person is so powerful, how can I grasp the clues of this person with my strength? That's all, so, you don't know anything. As the saying goes, immortals come to blows and mortals suffer a calamity, although I don't know why he let me go just now, excaliburskins.com. But if I still reveal his clues now, I'm afraid I'll be digging my own grave. If the truth is told, I don't think the immortal __ world can protect me, or even, resist. 6 months later, island completion 45%. Martial arts arena +1 completion 55%. When those two old men get the wood back, I will set up a dragon carving here. Library +1 completion 65% permitted on library. No smoking or vaping is premises. The Diamond Sutra, the Mountain and Sea Sutra, 3 character classics, and the Tao Te Ching, these are all sutras. And then mixing a little more chicken soup recipes or something should be able to fool a lot. Martial Arts Pavilion +1 Entertainment Area +1 completion 98%. Weapon Pavilion +1 At last, it's almost over, and the next step is to fool some disciples and get the qualifications for the establishment of the sect. Apart from sitting up a little diaphragm, outside of the buttocks is quite practical. I thought the system was going to screw me again. I didn't expect it to be fast enough. It's not much different from a small electric scooty, but it's also amphibious. Jumping. Greetings, Mr. E. Well, no need to be polite. I came here to look for you this time, but I didn't expect to meet you at the city gate. Old man, last time what did you say about the qualifications needed for the establishment of the clan? Mr. E, each region of the continent has its own auditing organization jointly organized by all sects. The main purpose is to balance the power and avoid chaos. Therefore, if you want to establish a sect, you must obtain the permission from this organization. In fact, the permit is simple, that is, the founder of the sect must have basic cultivation base, or the founder must have a history of working under another clan. Excuse me. What would be the consequences if you were to become a private sect without the qualifications? This one, then the organization will intervene and simply destroy it. Hi, it seems that I can't even do it secretly. After all, I can't afford to provoke them. So I can only hope that some blind clan will take me in. Boy, what an excellent figure you have. You must be extraordinarily gifted, a genius of the century. By the way, what are you doing here? I am. Jumping City Gate. See you there. I can't tell you that I'm obsessed with XP of the Beast Girls, even if you ask me. Needless to ask, this place has always been a recruitment point, and the recruitment is basically hard labor. The old man must have come looking for a job and he is embarrassed to say, "It's hard to be poor." It's nothing to be ashamed of, I understand this kind of thing. Mr. E understand, of course. But this kind of thing hurts the body, are you still able to carry on at your age? As expected of Mr. E, you know everything about everything. Then, will Mr. dislike me for that? There is no hard work in this world that does not hurt the body, there was a time when I was just like you too. When you meet an acquaintance, you have to pretend to be a good person. Chang'an, do you want your elder brother's chicken? I won't. NortoExcalibriscans.com. It turns out that Mr. E used to like this kind of thing too. How can such a thing be said so frankly? Don't worry, Mr. E. I've a great deal of experience in resources of this area, you can enjoy to your heart's content, of course. But this kind of thing hurts the body, are you still able to carry on at your age? There is no hard work in this world that does not hurt the body, there was a time when I was just like you too. When you meet an acquaintance, you have to pretend to be a good person. Nordo, Mr. E is truly amazing. How can he say such things so frankly? Don't worry, Mr. E. You can draw on my resources in this area as much as you like. When you have time, come to the island to manage these. Thank you, Mr. E. Jumping City. As the saying goes, when the forest is big, there are all kinds of birds, only when I go to a larger territory with more sects, will I be more likely to meet someone who is blind enough to take me into the sect. The map doesn't have a distance marker, I'm afraid it will take tens of thousands of miles to get to these places. The speed of my mount is 40 or 50 yards, so I'll be there in a month. The major issue of cultivation must be finalized as soon as possible. It's a meeting. Excalibriscans.com. Ahem, I've called you people in charge to say that I'm going out soon. I'm not sure when I'll return, so you guys have to arrange things on the island during this time. Yes. We will do our best to fulfill your request. I also have a major task for you. During my absence, you have to continue to expand the beasts in the back of the mountain. At least, 100 of them. This unlucky bastard is not completely useless, those group of beasts in the back of, the mountain were all subdued and tamed by him, letting him handle those beasts is a good idea. If you do well, I will give you a big reward when I come back. ABA, I'll reward you with 10 gold coins at once. Old Man Ching, you also have a task. Yes. Mr. E, you read a lot, so you need to look for books that are out of the ordinary, rare, and, ideally, have some reasoning in them. Rare, contains reasoning, I understand. I'm off, I'll leave it to you guys here. Take care, Mr. E. If I join the sect successfully, I will be able to get the qualification to create the sect directly when I come back. When the time comes, I will officially step into the path of cultivation. Half a day later. I didn't expect it to be quite fast, we have already arrived at MANHWA Mountain. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Miss Bai Piao Piao for a long time. Since we're here, let's go and greet her. Ah. It's you. Miss Bai, the continent is in turmoil these days. As one of the awakened ones, since you don't want to come back to headquarters with us, then we will have to guard you closely while you are here and rearrange the formation to hide your traces. You are directly restricting my movements. Even if you want to set up the formation, can't you do it later? No, your safety is more important than anything. But there are two people I'd like to see again, phew. Such a sad and beautiful love story. Ji Zun Bao and Zi Xia. What kind of person wrote this? Calibiarscans.com TL/N, A Journey to the West. The other one, it's funny to say I've only met him once, I'm afraid he can't even count as a friend, hee. But the elegance under that white robe, as well as that extraordinary style of conversation, it is so hard to forget. I was looking forward to seeing him again before awakening. After all, once awakened, I'm afraid it's impossible to have any more encounters with him in this life. Moreover, the formation set up by these four people is hard to trace even for a martial supreme, let alone mortals. Now it seems that it is not possible after all. Miss. What's all the fuss about? Check chapter 37. He's here. It's that man. Mr. Li Bai. Men's. What? Even when I was on the verge of awakening, I still couldn't see through the strength of these 4 people after the surge in cultivation. They've just set up a high-level formation here, SG5 this courtyard, and even the entire mountain peak is shrouded in illusion. Even people with upper-level cultivation should not be able to find this place. How did he, a mere mortal, find this place? Let's go, Mao Mao, let's go and greet him. Someone found this place. What's going on? Did you make a mistake in setting up the formation? Impossible, my lord. Unless the core of the formation is found and destroyed, the position of the formation was chosen by you personally. We all believe that there is no possibility of being discovered. Let's go. Let's go and see where this person comes from first. It's been a while, Miss Bai. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for your concern. I've been well. This is just a mere mortal. The eye of the formation is also there. There is nothing wrong with the formation. I'm really sorry, Miss Bai. I came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts. Let me just give you something from here. A floret. I hope Miss Bai's fragrance will last forever. This is the first time I've received flowers from the opposite sex. After all, I've been here many times, and now I don't have a gift, so I have to be wise. Do you know, for the sake of Miss Bai in this formation, how much we have paid? Whether intentionally or unintentionally, you just pulled it off. You're here to cause trouble, aren't you, kid? Go to hell. What are you doing? Miss Bai, please step aside. I swear to take his life today. Trying to hurt my friend? I want an explanation. Did Miss Bai Ji ever wonder how he found his way here? Humph. Then, let me ask you the same question. All right. Please go inside first. I will definitely give you an explanation later. Careless. Although I used the system to detect their talent when they first came out, they're just 4 pieces of trash, but in case he is by Piao Piao's man or something and see me give her flowers again. Grand Protector Yunlan. Is this the formation that you all keep bragging about? And even blame him for the loopholes you made. However, I also have to thank you for the loopholes in your formation, otherwise, I am afraid that the young master won't be able to find me. Miss Bai, I admit it. There may be loopholes in our formation, after all, there is only one possibility. But that's not why I tried to kill him, but because that son of a bitch came and destroyed the eyes of the formation we had worked so hard to set up. When did that happen? It's the flower in your hand. This is the eye of the formation. This is a misunderstanding, right? Just now you also saw, Mr. Li picked it at random, not with the intention of destroying the eye of your formation. How about, this flower, I return it to you. Alright, we will not pursue him this time, however, in the future, we would like to ask Ms. Bai to cooperate with us. Let's go back to our rooms and get some rest. Miss Bai, what happened? Please don't worry, Mr. Li, there's been a misunderstanding. It's alright. By the way, it seems, I have offended you. Is he your man? How could it be? How could he be my man? I've never been intimate with any man before. That's good, that's good. Piao Piao has never been in contact with men, is that good for you? Of course it's good. After all, which man can bear to have his own woman given flowers by others in front of him? But since he's not Miss Bai's man, then if that Yunlan keeps pushing me, I'm not going to be polite. How long will you be staying this time? Plus I'm afraid I'll have to leave at dawn tomorrow, this time I've got a long trip to do. In that case, tonight, can Piao Piao chat with Mr. Li all night long? Is she asking me out? What should I do? This is the first time I have been asked by a girl to chat. This is not good. As we are both a single man and woman, it's not appropriate to spend the night together. A single man and woman? What are you thinking about? Mao Mao will be there too. You've exposed your heart, young man, hee hee. Alright, then I'll be waiting for you in my room tonight, Miss Bai, and Miss Mau Mau. Do you have grilled chicken legs for dinner tonight? The two of them really hit it off. TL/N, hit it off, be naturally friendly or well-suited. Yummy yummy. Thank you, Miss Bai, for such kind hospitality. I'll definitely come back to see you next time when I have time. Guardian Yunlon, next, I will cultivate with peace of mind and try to awaken as soon as possible. Changing TL, grand. You guys go and prepare quickly and rearrange the formation immediately. Yes. Protector to Guardian. However, in order to avoid the same problem from appearing, this time, I will personally control the arrangement of the formation. If the Lord himself is going to be in charge of the formation, then the formation setup must be surefire. That's natural, or I'd be just like the rest of you losers. Did you let a mere mortal walk right in? Go and get things ready. Yes. Miss Bai, the formation has been rearranged. For the rest of the time, Miss Bai just needs to stay here in seclusion until she awakens. This time, are you sure it's absolutely safe? Miss Bai, don't worry. This time the formation is personally set up by me. There won't be any problems like the last time. Unless the immortals come down from heaven, it is impossible to find us here. Miss Bai, do you hear me? Are you there? Thud. No, 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 no way. I clearly rearranged the formation. How could this kid still find third place? This is impossible. It must be a hallucination. Sorry, but I think I dropped my wallet at your place. Damn it, why? You, mere mortal, what kind of devious methods did you use? Grab. Guardian Yun, how can Mr. Li come here twice? I think you should not ask him, rather, you should reflect on your own issue. Also, Mr. Li is my friend, I absolutely will not allow you to hurt him. If anything happens to him, I will never cooperate with you. TSK. Well, if you'll fin and excuse me, I'll just go to the room and pick it up myself. You don't have to be so anxious, Mr. Li. How can I not be anxious? That's several hundred gold coins. No, it's not good. It should be unlikely to drop in this room. Why don't Mr. Li go to other places to look for it first? I've only been in and out of this guest room. If it's not in this room, it is even more unlikely to be anywhere else. This bed, I remember when I left, didn't I take care of the quilt? Exialibarescans.com. Maybe you remembered wrong. Maybe you're right. What's this? Why are there women's clothes on this bed? Wah. By Piao Piao, you stupid woman, how can you be so brainless? Why did you forget to put away the pajama you changed last night? If Mr. Li found out after he left, I secretly slept in his bed, what would he think of me? Mr. Li, this, seems to be, Miss Bai, calm down, what's the matter with you? Miss, I heard that Mr. Li has come back again. Oh, we meet again. That's right, it's Mau Mau's. This damn girl slept in your bed after you left, this pajama must have been left behind by her. Miss, what nonsense are you talking? This pajama is obviously. Go away. Woa. Where is Miss Mau Mau? How can she be disappeared in the blink of an eye? I guess she was afraid of being ridiculed by Mr. Li, so she ran away. All right, found it. Oh, are you leaving so soon? Well, this time I came back to look for the wallet, and I've already lost a lot of time looking for it, so I have to keep going. All right, well, goodbye then. Once I awaken, this farewell will be the last one. This is my destiny. Mr. Li, can you give me a present? A present? Yes, anything will do. Well, if you don't mind, I'll give you my stamp. What a beautiful stamp. Thank you, I will cherish it. I would also like to give you a gift, so if you need anything, just ask, as long as I have it. But I don't lack anything for the time being. How about, why don't you give me this wind chime? Take care. Don't worry, I'll leave now. I hope that in the future, when the Mr. Lee sees that wind chime, he will be reminded of by Piao Piao's existence. Hey, which one of you turned off the formation? We didn't. That formation, how? Quack. Where's the wind chime at the door? Oh, it was pulled out by Mr. Lee. That mortal, pulled it out again. My lord, calm down. My lord, stay strong. That mortal bastard ruined my formation again, and you want me to calm down. Although I really sympathize with Guardian Yun, but this time, it seems to be an accident too. If I think about it, there are many sects in the central continent that are known as the cradle of the strong, but for people like me, the threshold is quite high. 100 in contrast to the northern sea where the environment is cold and bad, but it will be easier for a mortal like me to get into a sect there. Slowly, let's go to the northern sea first. See. Ha sleepy. On this night, something unusual happened on the Xinjiang continent. Ordinary people lamented at this sudden and extremely dark night. The starry sky was covered with dark clouds, without a single ray of moonlight, it was impossible for them to know what's going on. But at the same time, there was a huge uproar among the sect masters and experts. For a while, some people hid their aura, and some people simply secluded, because they clearly knew that this was not a dark cloud at all, but one that they had never seen before. An unknown terrifying existence was flying over the sky. No, to be more precise, it's squirming. Like a giant snail. Cough, so cold. It's only been one night, how come I sailed across the ocean in just one night? But what is this place, so cold? This is the Northern Sea. I just woke up and I'm in Northern Sea. I thought it was so far away, but according to my sleeping time, it is only a few hundred kilometers. But it's cold, it's really cold. First, let's find a city or village to inquire about some of the forces in the Northern Sea. Come back slowly, Lee. With this warm pearl given to me by the old man Qing, I am not afraid of this cold weather. Northern Sea high-level expert Rao Zuji. It's actually a flame orb. I searched all over the Northern Sea, even in the central continent and western demon forest, but to think I'd actually find the flame orb here. Congratulations, brother. It was really a long way, but you finally find out what you're looking for. Let's go. Mountain bandits again. There are so many at once. Boy, although I don't know how you, a mortal, got the flame orb, but now, it's mine. Give it to me, and I'll spare your life. No. Why should I give you this glass pearl that I am currently using to warm myself? If you want it, go and buy it yourself. Say it again. Give me the flame orb, I'm not asking you. Talking to a mere mortal, what nonsense am I doing? Let's just kill him and pick up the goods. Swishy family, Yi look over there. That young man looks like he's in big trouble. Yes, those 7 doesn't seem to be good people at first glance. Miss, it's better not to meddle, we can't even protect ourselves. Come on, let's go and help him. I also said, not possible. Stop. Who are you people, and why are you bullying a mortal? Is a marshal supreme. The one who intercepted a mortal is actually a marshal supreme. Phew, I never thought that I would dig my own grave. However, even if we didn't encounter this incident, we couldn't escape death. Now it's just ahead of schedule. I'm sorry, I was trying to help you, but the way things are going now, I'm afraid we both can't get away. Puff, I must not laugh. These 2 girls are extremely amusing, although they were kind enough to help, but they got a glare and then gave up. However, a kind-hearted person should not be let down, miss. Don't worry, things are not that serious. They're just 7 pieces of trash. Trash. They can crush us to death in a moment, okay. I think he is out of his mind, there is no doubt. I already detected their talent with my system, otherwise how would I dare to be so mouthful? I, the Marshal Supreme, am the peak-level existence in the Xinjiang continent, but this guy, don't bother yourself, brother, let us do it. So fast. We're dead for sure. 00000 die, you worthless mortal. Ugh. What happened? Mortal, kitchen knife, cut down a Marshal Supreme. King move like a dog, and you want to kill me with such skills? Bah. Do you 6 have any more nonsense to say? If you don't, then just come at me together. Or you're just some pussies. Ayaha. Ack. Go to hell. Die. Ah. What's with these weird hand signs? Have you been watching too much Naruto? We were trying to protect him just now, he has already gone crazy and killed lots with just a kitchen knife. This mortal is too fierce. Do you still want to rob me? Wrong. Spare me. Say louder. Little trash. Hee, too naive. Now, I will teach you a lesson. It's all right, you too, watch out. Boom. This is really the end. He was caught defenseless and had received a fatal blow from Marshal Supreme. Ha ha ha. You should have killed me just now die in regrets. You touched me. Quack. 12 before dying, you even touched me, you need a beating. It's not very hurtful, but it's insulting enough. Although it seems like a bad idea to describe Marshal Supreme's blow as a touch, however, the situation seems to have reversed again. I feel that after that, I don't think there's anything that can stir up the waves inside me anymore. Alright, you 2 girls don't have to worry anymore. Greetings, senior. No need to act like that, I was just getting rid of a few pieces of trash. Trash, yes, we'll believe anything you say. I'm Yi, and she is Xiaochun. We underestimated the senior, please forgive us as we can't do anything to help. You guys are too polite, if it weren't for the 2 beauties, I probably wouldn't be able to make such great effort. By the way, is there a city nearby? Senior, there is a Guantang city just a few dozen miles ahead. Great. Also Miss Yi, don't call me a senior or anything, I'm just a mortal, there's no need to treat me like some cultivator. Mortal, that's right. It's true that at first, I thought he was just a mortal, but he took care of those 7 people with ease. No. Just now he did not use any cultivation technique, which means he killed 7 Marshal Supremes by using only mortal means. I'll see you again, Miss Yi. I'll take my leave first. Senior, take care. The man who killed the 7 Marshal Supremes with only mere mortal ability. Could he be an immortal? That's right. Wasn't it rumored a while ago that many big shots began to regard themselves as mortals? I'm afraid he's also one of those big shots who likes to live a low-key life. Master wants us to leave the Northern Sea as soon as possible. Xiaochun, I don't intend to leave anymore. Miss, this storage ring contains a lot of cultivation resources, your innate ability is not bad, find a place to hide and cultivate well. What's Miss talking about? If the Miss really wants to go back, then Xiaochun will also come with you, and if you die, I will also die with the Miss. Phew, all right then. Let's go. Finally arrived. It's bigger than any of the cities I've been to in Dongsheng. I'm afraid it will be enough to brag for a year when I go back. Looking at the city that stands before him like a lion, Feng recalled of some records in the book. In ancient times, the spiritual energy of the Xinjiang continent was very prosperous at that time, everyone in the whole continent wanted to cultivate immortality. A variety of geniuses and abilities emerged endlessly, and were called by later generations the Great Immortal Era. At that time, even a small sect would only accept disciples once every 10 years, so those with slightly inferior talents could not get in at all. But later, due to the turmoil in the continent and the sudden drop in spiritual energy, the number of cultivators became less and less, and the sects began to fight for people. After all, talent is the foundation, and historically, there have also been people with average talent. But because of the efforts and opportunities, they were also able to accomplish a wonderful life. So nowadays, as long as anyone who has a bit of cultivation root bone, is not afraid of not being able to enter the sect. Coinciding with today, he ran into a major event in Guangdong City. All sects joint recruitment. Excuse me, brother. Registration office, you're at the right place. The procedure is as follows. Registration testing cultivation 3 past persons to be selected from each sect failed leave peacefully. If I can be selected into the sect, I won't be dumped again. Alas, it seems that less than 10 were selected in the morning. Yes, I actually came here to try my luck too. 2 hours later. Next. Leave dash. I haven't even gotten in yet. I can see at a glance that you do not have any cultivation, don't waste my time. Damn it. This bast asterisk RD. I've been in line for so long, and he doesn't even want to test me. It's been a day. At last, a person with the money is finally here. Ahem. According to the rules, it still needs to be tested. Yes, this is the talent detection stone. Put your hand on it. Depending on the strength of the talent, it will emit different levels of radiance. No response means no talent. Shattered. Damn it, I'm so pissed off, why does this always happen to me? What's wrong with this piece? Young man, as a mortal is also very good. Clink. Clink, I'm a man of honor. The test has also been taken, didn't you already see the result? ixeolibaresicons.com. You. Saying no means it's no. In case you and I are found, we both will be. We both will, nothing will happen, if we can cover it, ha ha ha. Young man, when you came in just now, I thought you were a talented person, and it was exactly just as I expected. Just before the detection stone cracked, I think I saw a glimmer of light, you passed. So it seems that every time the talent stone is shattered, it's really just a coincidence, not because I'm too talented. Next, I have also practiced the skill books on the market. Now it seems that I really have no spiritual roots. *T. Another fish leaping over the dragon's gate. Alas, why can't I be the part of such a good thing? Odd. Hi, this white smile, no. Sweet smile. Damn it. Hee, this is what men should enjoy. Although I'm well respected in Jiangping City, but how can those old women and old men be compared to this? I must become a cultivator. 00. Meanwhile, the Northern Sea family. We're one of the great families of the Northern Sea, the Yi family. The patriarch of the Yi family, Yineng. I didn't expect to end up in this situation where we're today. If any of you want to leave, just leave. I, Yineng, won't say anything. What are you saying, patriarch? We're also a part of the Yi family. We'll protect it till the last breath. That's right, we are sworn to follow the Yi family till the death. You all, I am glad the Yi family has you guys, I've no regrets. Everyone, join me, let's drive the enemy out together. Long live the Yi family. Long live the Yi family. Here they come. Wait. Those two are. It's Ear. Ear, why did you come back? Greetings, Father. Elders and seniors. My family is in danger. How can I, as a child of the Yi family, be greedy for life and afraid of death? Not to mention the fact that such a big Yi family was dispersed overnight, and I still don't know what it's about. Ear, Father, have you ever thought about what I will have to endure if I leave like this? Alas. It's all because our Yi family is being targeted by a mysterious organization. Mysterious organization. 4. why? I don't know why either. They just said, the time has come for your Yi family to perish. For no reason at all, they want to destroy the Yi family. What an A** shoal. How dare they treat my Yi family with such disdain? Then, could it just be to scare us? The previous destruction of the Fong and Yun families was also their doing. Rao, the organization that calls itself Treo, did it. There are 7 of them in total. Each one of them has the peak strength of Martial Supreme. With their alliance, they would have no problem destroying any of the forces in the Northern Sea. No wonder my father insisted that I should leave, facing such enemies. Even if my father is also a Martial Supreme, how could he possibly be a match for those 7? Is my Yi family really going to die like this? Wait. 7 people, 7 Martial Supremes. What? Why do I seem to have thought of something? Could it be, you, what's wrong, ear? Father, the Treo you mentioned, are they dressed in a black robe, and the one in the lead, is there a scar on his face? How do you know that? Ear, what do you mean? By mistake, they were all killed by a seemingly mortal senior. What a time to make jokes like that. That's right. How is this possible? This is certainly not a joke. The Rao you speak of, they're all really already dead. All right then, for the time being, I'll believe what you said, ear. No, you don't believe, no, you don't believe. So how exactly did they die? And how do you know? I've seen it myself. No, it's us. Xiaochun and I, we both saw it with our own eyes. Aha. And the person who killed them used only the simplest means, he's a peerless power. Simplest means. Peerless power. Yes, that's right. He is a man of peerless power in a mortal body. Out of the ordinary like a walking god. Those 7 people died in his hands like ants. Oh. Am I dreaming? That means the great calamity of our Yi family is just gone. Slap me. Hurry up. I didn't ask you to whip me, it's real. Help him, quickly. Ear, hurry up and take me to see this senior quickly, we need to thank him for saving the Yi family's life. He seems to have gone to Guangdong City, alright. Then let's go over there, father, miss. 2 hours later quiet. First of all, congratulations to all the candidates here 100 million. You are all talented people, degree, not surprisingly, you will be inducted into the 4 great sects and become their disciples. This moment has finally arrived. Where? 00 Without further ado, now, let's invite the 4 great sect masters to choose. Are the 4 great sect masters really here? Look, whoa. When did? Our 4 great sects are called One Mountain, One House, and 2 Valleys. Sanhai Mountain. I never imagined that we would be reduced to choose a disciple from among people of this level. Eternal Sky Sword House. Despite the decline of the Xinjiang continent since the ancient times, it is still too unusual to have only such a level of disciples. Tai Valley. That's right. I always feel that our Northern Sea is not producing any good talent. Yunlong Valley disciples are getting worse every year. Well, let's just see how we split them up. There's no point in arguing at this level. Let's just split them up casually. The first row, from now on, you will be the people of the Eternal Sky Sword House. Second row, from today onwards, you can call yourselves Tai Valley disciples. Sanhai Mountain welcomes the third row to join us. I like you guys. Sanhai, it's going too well. In this way, it seems our row belongs to the last sect. It can be considered as stepping into the door of cultivation. The next step is to mix here, then go back to Dongxing to get the qualifications to establish a sect. Then, complete the system tasks and reach the pinnacle of life. You guys in the fourth row now belong to my Yunlong Valley. Heck, however, I want to thank my mom and dad. The one in white clothes doesn't count. White clothes, pfft. The one in white clothes is really miserable. It's me. The clown is actually myself. Why why can they all get in and I can't? Why? Don't you already know the answer? Did I already get caught? In that case, now I can only use this method. I really don't have any talent, but I'm really eager to join your sect. Sect Master, I hope you can give me a chance. I can't help it, my Yunlong Valley has never broken the precedent of accepting untalented people. Ignore, but you can ask other sect masters. He turned out to be a muggle. Resent. Ha, today's event is over, I'll take my leave first. See you later. For sect masters, there is an urgent report. Talk to me. What is it? The spies have sent a message that the organization is eyeing the Yi family. I'm afraid they'll take action against the Yi family today. What? We can't just ignore it this time. That's right. After the Fong family and the Yun family, now is the Yi family, and after that, maybe it'll be our turn. Now that we're on the same page, it's not too late, let's hurry up and rescue the Yi family. I hope it's not too late. Yi Ning. Men, why are you here? It turned out to be you four, why can't I be here? We have received information from our spies that your Yi family is being targeted by the enemy, so we're on our way to assist you. I see, thank you all for your trouble. Why are you still? But there is no need to worry, here. The crisis of my Yi family has been resolved, and the organization has also been destroyed. Really? When did? Don't tell me, could it be you? Humph. I'd love to. But I wasn't the one. Ear, you tell them, let them pull out their ears too. Ah, yes. 7 Martial Supremes. Humph, scared the crap out of them. Was killed by a person by mortal means? Since Yi Ning is here, then I'm afraid this matter is not fake. Then do you know where that senior is? Be sure to take us to see him. There really is such a person, it's worth a life to meet him once. My daughter told me, that senior is in Guangdong City. Yes. Go. Don't pull my father. Hurry up. Let's go back quickly. Damn it, I used 13 bags of gold coins, but still couldn't get in the sect, what a big loss. Whistle, ding phew. It's finally done. 3 flame orb censored. Congratulations to the host, the art of tea has reached a level on par with God. Completed all skill tasks, reward, Halo. Meanwhile, the system will be upgraded. TL/N, Chap 62 he. I knew about the Halo reward beforehand, but the system upgrade was completely an unexpected surprise. The system is being upgraded. I don't know what the system upgrade will bring me. Congratulations to the host, the system upgrade is complete. System, may I ask, what's the use of Halo? The system is unable to respond to this, asking the host to explore it by yourself. See cheapskate. Snap Halo, come. Goodbye. Well, can't see what's the use of it. Could it be that this Halo can prevent me from being hurt? Bam. Clearly, it should be for other purposes. Could it be something like decree or order, or something? It's all written like this on the internet. The order, once given, will be strictly enforced. Or as soon as the words are spoken, the law follows. Make it rain for me. Quiet. Damn, I knew it, this shit is another scam. Rumble, Swish. Really, it really follow what I say. This Halo is really awesome. I feel like I'm invincible now. I think I understand its principle now, but why are these raindrops so big? Fush h. Sum shit, it's not rain, it's hail. TL/N, hailstone. Ouch. 3 hours later. What the hell, I've been studying it for a long time, except for shining on my head, it has no use at all. Damn, come to think about it, the shape of this thing is quite obscure. In addition to rewarding a skeleton, slowly, and a light that can be summoned at any time on top of the head, the function of the whole system is to detect the talents of others. The function itself is just like this, even if it is upgraded, what else can be improved? Alas, I no longer have any expectation from it anymore. Maybe after the upgrade, the function of detection has been upgraded. For example, detecting other people's cultivation level, or other secrets. Oh, look at that, a group of passing immortal cultivators. Let's put those people to the test. Ding, unwilling to detect. Huh. Unwilling to detect. F***CK. This fraud system. I'll erase your entire community. How come we haven't found any trace of that senior yet? 11 Miss Yi, are you sure you didn't miss it? I don't think so. I remember the appearance and back of the senior very well. If I had seen him, I would have recognized him immediately. I get it. The senior kept calling himself immortal, and asked me not to call him senior, which means he didn't want to reveal his identity at all. And we are flying around so much, which is obviously contradictory to the concept of the senior. That's why he doesn't want to see us. So that's how it is. Then hurry up, let's get down quickly. What's the matter, is something wrong? A heaven and earth vision came through from the sky above the Yi Xian Valley, and if the guess is right, there should be a heaven and earth treasure appeared. Yes, we received the same informa, tie-in too. This time, the heaven and earth vision sign is very tremendous, and many hidden forces have also emerged one after another. I am afraid that the four of us have to go over. It's truly a big deal. You guys go ahead. If you find the senior, say hello for us. When you get acquainted with the senior, remember to introduce us. Remember, do remember. I know. Father, how should we find the senior? Sincerity is the spirit, since the senior has the kind of heavenly means that you say he has, so if he doesn't refuse to see us, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Miss, what a coincidence. This voice. Senior. Yi greets the senior. Sure enough, as soon as we landed and concealed our cultivation, we found the senior in a flash. So this is the peerless expert we've been looking for. Sure enough, the white robe appeared to be out of the ordinary, and there is not a slightest trace of cultivation in his body. He is exactly as described by Yi. Look at you, I only killed a few trash in front of you, and you just keep calling me senior, kklibrscans.com, but I'm really just a mortal, so there is no need for us mortal to treat fellow mortal like a cultivator. Oh, mister, greetings, mister. Oh, by the way, mister, let me introduce you. No need to introduce, he may be your father. Mister is awesome. Sure enough, he is a peerless expert. Awesome my ass. This father and daughter duo, how much they look alike, everyone can tell it. Okay. We rushed to Guangdong City because I wanted to bring my father to see mister and thank you for saving my life. Yes, mister, I've come to thank you for saving not only my daughter, but also my entire Yi family. You two don't have to be so polite, this matter has already passed, so let's turn the page here. This big shot is indeed a big shot. Even if he destroyed the organization and saved our Yi family from such calamity, in his eyes, it is still not worth mentioning. Come in and have a seat in this shabby temple. I'm so broke that I can only make do here. Living in a shabby temple. I'm afraid that's the style of this big shot. By the way, mister, you are not from the Northern Sea, are you? Of course not, I'm from Dongsheng. Mister is really amazing, I can't believe you came from such a faraway place. Such a long distance, even mister must have gone through a rough time, right? It's not that far away, it's just a matter of one night. One night. The distance between the two places are 1,000,000 miles apart, not to mention the fact that the entire Black Sea has to be crossed in between. The dangers of the Black Sea are terrifying, and there are countless sea taboos that can make people lost in the sea. Therefore, in the history of Northern Sea, there were very few people who can directly go from Northern Sea to Dongsheng. Dongsheng Northern Sea Excaliburscan likewise, not many people from Dongsheng have come to Northern Sea in history. However, the mister in front of us, how can he say it so lightly, that it's just a matter of one night? The Northern Sea today has become somewhat abrupt and unpredictable. Mister. Is he trying to tell us something? This sudden blizzard has already frozen a lot of people to death. Alas, TL/N, Xuanhuan mysterious fantasy. Even if it is a mysterious fantasy world, in the end, there are still a majority of poor people living in it. The sudden blizzard, a lot of people died, could it be? Is Mr. alluding to the situation in the Northern Sea? For example, the sudden appearance of an outrageously powerful force such as Rao appeared out of nowhere. Isn't that a sudden change in the weather and a sudden rain? That's right. The Fong family and the Yun family are the ones who died in this storm. As for the Yi family, if it weren't for Mr. S' appearance, then, in Mr. S' opinion, this storm, how long will it last? It's going to be a long time, and I'm afraid the big storm is still ahead. Can't you see the F*King hail coming down? It'll last for a long time, then how should we, the people of Northern Sea, face it? Since Mr. has disclosed such important information, he will also be able to give us some guidance. There's no firewood, although I can use the flame pearl, but now it's better not to use. In that case. This is the gourd dolls that I usually carve for fun and sometimes also play with it. Go. Cruelly destroyed such a heavenly object. Why did you burn this wood carving, mister? This one looks kinda silly, there is no firewood to burn. I had no choice but to destroy the defective goods that I used to practice carving before. Any one of these wood carvings can be regarded as family heirlooms. How can he say it's a defective goods? Feeling good, right? What nonsense am I saying? It's so cold out here and this will only warm us for a short period of time. Feeling. What a powerful martial intent it is rapidly pouring into our bodies. That's a lot of energy. People's natural talents and bone roots are inherently predetermined, unless they hold some amazing treasure that can change a thing or two. I never imagined Mr. S' ability to be on such level. This feeling, it's like a short man in his 40s, who suddenly grew a few dozen centimeters taller. Shackles. Restrictions. It's bursting. No wonder, Mr. earlier said about feeling good, apparently he wanted to give us such huge opportunity. NN. Thank you very much, Mr. Please accept our gratitude. There's really no need to be so polite. These two are at it again. Alas, I said, no need to be polite. If you are really grateful to me, just pass on this kindness and help more people. Pass on, help. Good. Pass on the love, you can do it. Shine the Northern Sea with your love. You guys go. Bye-bye. Goodbye. If I'm not mistaken, TL/N, Universal Man, a man can do all things if he will. Mr. must be a universal man who cannot bear to see the Northern Sea shrouded in darkness and has come here to choose the one who can save everything. And we are the ones chosen by Mr. Achoo. So cold, when will this cold end? That's right. Mr. knew that it would be difficult for us to do anything with our strength, so he improved our cultivation and reconstruct our talents and bone root. Now that I think about it, I'm afraid I met Mr. It's all part of his plan. It goes without saying. Now it seems that when Mr. was entangled by the organization, that must also be done intentionally. I also remembered something else, which I'm afraid was also arranged by Mr. O. I suspect that the heaven and earth vision in the Yi Valley is also the work of Mr. in order to distract those 4 people. For what reason? Silly girl, think about it, the person whom the Mr. will choose is the savior. The less people know about this, the better. It's true. Or why else would the Mr. show up as soon as they left? That's why we can't let those 4 people know about our meeting with Mr. Yes. Well, since we were chosen by the Mr., we can't let him down. Let's hurry back to seclusion and make a break through first. A few days later, Yi Valley. Who the hell are you people? Even the 4 of us, one Fate Marshal Supremes, couldn't win against them. All you 4 wastes need to know is that you're going to die here today. Ugh, are we really going to die here today? Am I going to die? Swish. The 2 swords just now are, it's from the sky, over there. We are saved. Too strong. We, the 4 of us, thank the two seniors for saving our lives. Humph. How can it be you two? Yi Ning. Yi, why can't it be us? Wait, Yi Ning has broken through to the 5th Fate Marshal Supreme. A few days ago, he was only one fate, what's going on? And Yi, from Martial King to Martial Saint in a few days. This is too unbelievable, even with some high-grade elixir, one can't achieve such level in a few days. What opportunities have you found? Alright, asking so many questions, your mouth will get tired. You just need to know that it was the father and daughter duo who saved the day. Forget about the questions, but are you going to ignore this? What's going on? I won't tell you. Ha! By the way, have you found the senior you were talking about a few days ago? No comment. What are you doing? At that time, it was agreed that we would come here, and you two would be responsible for finding the senior, and you'll let us know first as soon as there is news? When did I say I'd tell you guys first? You guys made it all up by yourselves, I didn't say anything. Oh well, I have something to do, let's go. I've wasted so much time with them, I get it. This old son of AB** TCH must have found that senior, and got an opportunity from him. That's right. Let's go to Guantang City and look for him immediately. Ugh, 2 days later it should be impossible to join the sect in this Guantang City. This place is controlled by the 4 great sects, and there are no other sects at all. If I want to find a smaller sect, it's better to go to a small city, right here. Guantang City, Bayer City. It is said that this Bayer City is small and crowded, and there are many large and small sects recruiting here. Get your spirit up. From here, we have to pass through a Grand Canyon, and it's not far after that. Three days later, Bayer City. I don't know what sects I can meet here, let's look for them. Homecoming. Homecoming, although the name is a bit of a stretch, but it's fine as long as I can get in. Alas, we've been looking for him for 3 days and we still can't find any news about the senior at all. This is really tiring. Well, now that we are here, let's have a rest, but no matter what, we all have to find that senior to get the opportunity. I took a look at this recruitment list, and there is not even a single decent one. Alas, as expected, the situation in Bayer City is also worse. Since we joined together to open this homecoming thing in Bayer City, we have not yet received a single decent disciple. Why don't we just pull the plug? TL/N, prevent something from happening or continuing. Not really, even if we use this as a base, we can take one disciple at a time. Why is there so much noise outside? The 4 sect masters, a mortal outside without any talent, insists on joining our 4 sects and refuse to listen to anything. Another mortal. Before, in Guantang City, we've already met one shameless mortal, so this is nothing. Go. Drive him away. Yes, you guys won't let me enter. You'll surely regret it in the future. Don't touch me, I'll walk by myself. Hey, this motherfucker, mortal, is still spouting nonsense, let me go shoot him to death. Come on, you're a sect master, why are you trying to pick a fight with a mere mortal? Yes. Look at you, what do you care? Ha. Look at you, you're so desperate to compete with a mortal. I don't care, when I complete the system task, and start cultivation. I'll be the most famous person in the entire continent. 13 When the time comes, I'll make you all regret this day. After turning around, alas. Is there really no one wants me? Young Mang, although your talent is very poor, you have a calm temperament, you can make things happen if you carve and grind well. 000. Do you want to join my Qingyo sect? Oh, this is an anomaly, I'm afraid he is a fraud. Your Qingyo sect is the sect of cultivators, right? Of course. Moreover, the origin of my Qingyo sect scared the bulls to death. My ancestor is a martial king powerhouse, Wang Qingyo, who has a great reputation. Martial king powerhouse. The title of the martial king looks reliable. It sounds awesome. I am the 3rd sect master of the Qingyo sect. So it's Sect Master Zhu Zhu Shi Guang. I think Sect Master Zhu is also very strong, at least in the realm of martial spirit. Yes, yes. Cough, this Sect Master just happens to be a martial spirit. Yes. A sect with a martial spirit elder in charge can't be any worse. Finally I found someone blind enough who wants to accept me. The disciple pay respect to Sect Master Zhu. Woohoo, finally coaxed one. This year's sect assessment is still a possibility. The sects in the Xinjiang continent are both graded and assessed annually. Among the 9 grades, the first grade is the highest and the 9th grade is the worst. So the 9-grade sect should have a minimum of 100 disciples and a minimum of 10 newcomers each year. First grade the Qingniu sect, under the leadership of its first sect master, reached the 8th grade in its heyday. 9th grade later on, it went through a decline and was reduced to the 9th grade. Today, the clan has less than 100 disciples and is facing dissolution. This situation forced the sect master himself to go down the mountain and pull people. I didn't expect the competition to be so big now. Those with slightly talented have already been pulled away by the 4 great sects. Small sects like us can't even participate like this. Mortals are mortals. And we must not let this boy know our embarrassing situation, otherwise if he run away, what'll I do? Then let's go, I'll take you back to the sect. Diodi go. Why don't we just fly back? I've seen disciples of other sects been brought back in that way. Of course. Shake about to fall. Whoa. Dare I ask the sect master, is there something wrong? It's a little shaky. The air flow is bumpy. How about, we hurry up, it's getting late. I can accelerate but things might get scary. After all, there's a possibility that you can't stand this bump. I also wants to hurry up, but my strength won't allow it. The martial spirit realm is the threshold to govern the sky. I'm not even finished with myself and still hanging you, huff. 1 hour has passed. Ah, ha. Ha. Ugh, ha. Hang in there, this is not the time to fall off the wagon. I must not let this little boy, see. Ha. With the sect master here, don't be afraid. I'm going to fall to death, oh no. I'm going to suffocate to death. How are you doing? Sect master, how did you fall down while flying? Someone attacked us just now. What? You can't see them. They use space attacks, you know. Ah. Someone, where? Well, that's what hit me. Space attack. This is a very advanced technique that you don't know about, but it can kill people invisibly, and just now, 3 experts used space to mount a sneak attack on me, and I fought while flying with you. In the end, while protecting you, I still used monstrous means to kill them. But it was hard to avoid falling down. Ahahaha. Sect master, you're a great man. Truly righteousness. It's just a trivial matter. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. The stuffing is saved, all right. You can go and rest aside. The sect master will continue on the road after a good rest. It seems that battle consumed a good amount of his power. 1 hour later here we are, this is our Qingniu sect. Whoa, it seems that this Zhu Shi Guang is some low-key expert. After all, just now he protected me against 3 enemies and also killed them back. Master is back. Oh, little Wu, you're just in time. This is the new junior brother. You can show him around and find a place to stay. Yes, master. I'm your elder martial sister, Yun Wu. Nice to meet you. He. I, Wu Chang'an, in order to avoid being chased. No, I'm Wu Tao now. In this small sect in a barren land thousands of miles apart, I changed my face and appearance to conceal my identity and became a handyman disciple. Although all my seizing barriers were destroyed. And the underground palace was overturned. But at least I didn't die from that urine. Fortunately, at that time, I ran into 2 more old men and brought myself back to life. Now, although I've lost 99% of my cultivation, but as long as I'm not found by that person again. Low-key practice will definitely restore my cultivation. You'll never find me again. This is the place. Junior brother Wu is a nice person, but you have to call him senior brother. Yes, new junior brother. Then I guess I need to give him some beating, so that he will listen to me honestly in the future. Junior brother Wu, the new disciple who arrived today, is arranged together with you. No problem. Don't worry, senior sister. I will definitely take good care of our junior brother. Greetings, senior. This person, how on earth did he find me? SFX, did you think you could get away from my clutches that easily? How did you fall down? I've changed my face a few times and he still sees through me. What to do? Oh yes, I still have that formation. I had thought about this eventuality, so I had already placed a teleportation formation here long ago. And it's a single-person teleportation, so after using it, it will self-destruct to prevent him from chasing. How come there's a flower pot at the doorway? Odd, but it's alright, junior brother Wu won't mind about it. I'm sorry, I was careless. You old monster, devil. Why are you after me? Are you here to kill me? Well, I still have things to do. You guys talk and get to know each other first. Alright senior sister, you can now go back to your work. Nurture a relationship. It was not easy to escape his pursuit. According to the plan, after another 10,000 years, I will be able to return to the immortal world. I can't give up. If he didn't kill me right away, it's my chance. And in this courtyard, a game of chess that embodies my life's wisdom, there are several built-in formations, which can be easily activated by the corresponding moves to protect my life. But everything has its flaws, and there is only one chess piece in this game. Once it changes, the game of chess will be destroyed. And if the person is not at the pinnacle of the chess skill, no one can see through it. I'm afraid that such a person can't be found, even if the entire Xinjiang continent. Endgame, in chess, this doesn't count the endgame. Look. It's broken. He treated my game of chess like nothing and broke it. No more, this person has taken everything from me once again. All the formations were seen through in a second. I finally understand. The reason why he didn't kill me was to play with me. Fear, despair. Torture me again by destroying everything I've done. All this, it's all because I tried to take over his body and offended him. Are you afraid of me? Offended this terrifying existence. I just used the system to detect this guy, but I didn't expect him to be also immortal. Maybe he thinks I am a cultivator and would probably bully him. Senior brother Wu Tao need not be afraid, we are actually the same kind of people. Same kind of people, what does that mean? Here. A small greeting gift. This dense immortal aura is. We are the same kind of people. Could it be, this person is also from the upper world? Such a seemingly murderous and unkillable way that I have nowhere to run, and turn my hope into a bubble of illusion. Are all the big shots in the upper world so perverted? But for the time being, it looks like I'm not going to die. Phew, so let's take things one step at a time and see what happens. Alas, I didn't expect that I would not be alone here. We are all poor people, we must have a good relationship to keep the regiment warm. Homecoming. The Yi family's father and daughter destroyed a mysterious organization. Yining killed 3 Ten Fates Martial Supremes by himself. Yi received an ancient inheritance in the Northern Sea, and her cultivation has increased greatly. The father and daughter of the Yi family have broken through the human immortal and reached the earth immortal realm. And became the Northern Sea first major. This Yineng was one realm below us before, but why is he so strong now? Needless to say, he must have gotten some guidance from the senior in Guantang City. That son of a bitch is just eating alone. I will definitely not spare him when I see him. With your level, can you even touch him now? This won't do. No matter what, we have to find that senior. That's right. Agreed. If we work together, we will definitely find the senior. Qingyo sect. Now, including those 2 mortals, there are exactly 100 people. Now the sect assessment in a month's time will be a possibility. It's not in vain that I, the sect master, personally went down to the mountain, to coax those two fools to come here, but before the assessment, I still have to appease them, so they can't run away. Master 400 Little Wu is here as well. Junior brother E is very good at playing chess. I am learning chess from him. Not bad, not bad. Take the master in to have a look. Sect master, how are you two doing? Very good. Isn't that right, senior brother Wu? Yes, 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 we're good, good. Pestilent squander. This, if you are saying yes, then it's fine. Even though you are a handyman disciples, you must not be discouraged. Now that you're on here, I will certainly let you learn skills. Be mindful of your ideals, and take one step at a time through strong will. Especially you, the newcomer, do you understand? Even if your talent is not good, the Qingyo sect can still break the world's stereotypes. After all, the Qingyo sect has a long and a deep heritage. Back in the day, even when our Qingyo sect ancestor was a martial king expert, no one in 100 miles knew about him. Although the old man has fallen, but he has left countless resources and legacies to the Qingyo sect. As long as you dedicate your heart and cultivate, these great legacies may come to you in the future. You will eventually succeed. Excited after listening such feel-good motivational story, you shouldn't run away, right? Excited. I'm going to leave first, you should cultivate well. Master, take care, it's just a matter of time before you can also fly like this. Yes. Luckily no one saw, and so, Yi Feng lived an undisturbed sect life. Big Senior, how long are you going to play, letting go of your immortal life and pretending to be mortal? The day before yesterday, I used my last resort to get a teleportation talisman, and, here's your drinking water. This guy is so afraid of me, I guess he still thinks I have cultivation. It's a good feeling to be feared, unlike those old men and women who are so polite. You're too kind, brother Yi Feng. I've brought you some delicious food and you are a senior sister, so it's not good to call me brother all the time, is it? Brother Yi Feng taught me how to play chess, carve and write, so of course I have to return the favor also. You are older than me, so it's more comfortable to call you brother. Don't you think so, junior brother Wu Tao? Yes. You're right. Brother Yi Feng, come here for a moment. All of you are right. What's the matter? I got an elixir from the master, you may be able to cultivate after taking it. Don't let brother Wu know. This girl is obviously a weak third-level martial practitioner. Wouldn't it be better to eat it by herself? But she wants to let me. It's not okay, it's even more important for you as a cultivator. Brother Yi Feng, why are you being so polite to me? Cultivation or whatever is not important to me at all. The important thing is happiness. No wonder this girl is wandering around all day, so she doesn't want to cultivate at all. Alright, then. If this elixir can really make me cultivate. How's it? Is it delicious? This thing is even worse than a dog food. It's delicious. Then quickly try the effect of this elixir, maybe it will work right away. half an hour later. It looks like I'm really a trash. I've been sitting here for a long time, yet I still can't feel anything. Hey brother Yi Feng, don't say that, it's no big deal, that scared me. By the way, I'm going back home today. Would brother Yi Feng like to come together? You can try my mother's cooking. That's great, or else I'd be bored. Junior brother Wu, do you want to come along too? Let's go together, senior brother Wu. I'll go. Are you afraid that you will be found out here? That's why you want to go somewhere else to kill me? Let's go. My family is in Bayer City, over 100 miles, that's quite a distance. Little Wu, this girl is innocent and cute and will not harm people's hearts. Senior brother Wu is also an honest man, so no problem with him either. Actually, I have a mount, so we can get to Bayer City in no time. Don't tell anyone. Really? Brother Yi Feng, I want to see it, I want to see it. Whoa! What a cute snail. Brother Yi Feng, look, it seems to like me very much. Then, quickly climb up there. Alas! I'm afraid senior brother Wu probably has never seen such a big snail. Senior brother Wu, come up, too. Don't be afraid. I, too, still can't. This thing, It was this thing that shrouded the entire northern sea in that extremely dark night a few days ago. It's him again. This man. Don't be afraid, just come up. 1 hour later, yes. Bayer City. Look, father, it's Senior. Ha ha ha, it's really a senior. Come on, hurry up. Let's go and greet him. Don't forget to hide your cultivation. At that time. Greetings, mister. It's you guys, what a coincidence. May I ask, where you are going, mister? I'm going to a friend's house to have a meal. This is Yun Wu, and that's Senior Brother Wu. Greeting Miss Wu, and Mr. Wu. Hello, you too. Daughter, look, that Mr. Wu, he is exuding an elusive aura all over his body. It's as if he is pressing the flood of power within his body. Sure enough, the people around Mr. are certainly not ordinary people. This sister is so pretty. We are going to have meal together at my house. Do you want to join us? Looking forward to this, waiting for a response. Since little Wu asked for it, let's go together. More the people the better. All right. My dear daughter is back with her friends. Please come inside. You guys stay here and talk. Mother will cook something delicious for you. Auntie, you're too polite. Let me help you. No need, you guys have fun. This child is really, how embarrassing to let you do it. If I can help Auntie, I will be happy too. What simplicity. Mr. has really adapted his mortal life. I'm afraid that we will never achieve it in this generation. Who would believe that a big shot who can shake the northern sea just by stamping his feet is here picking vegetables? Don't stand still, let's go and help too. Yee, take that dish to Aunt to fry it up. Yes. Mister, here's my freshly washed spinach. Give it to Auntie. And some more firewood. Yes. This feeling, I have some enlightenment in cultivation, but this kind of advancement is even more satisfying than the advancement in cultivation. That's right. This will make our future advancement more smooth. Do you have any wine, Auntie? I'm sorry, our family doesn't usually drink. I'll go and buy it. Mister, don't worry. In this vast sea of people, there still has no news of the senior. How are we supposed to find him? There is nothing better we can do than this. Look over there. It's that old bastard Yineng. Why is he going to such a small liquor store by himself? What the hell is this guy doing? How can a 10 Fates Marshal Supreme act like a mere commoner? It's not normal. That's right. Let's go over and ask. Let's go. The patriarch of the Yi family, long time no see. It's you four. Don't waste my time, mister, he's still waiting for me. Mister. Is that the senior you're talking about? It's none of your business, do what you need to do. This old son of a bitch is playing with us, he must be talking about that senior. TL/N, not to share profit with others. Yes. Who else in his current position could make him do this? Since this old man is eating alone, let's follow and keep an eye on him. Good idea. He went into that house. So it's possible that the senior is here. I'm going to beat him today. Don't worry, let's wait and see what happens. Since Mr. didn't take them seriously, he must have his own plans. I'd better not take the initiative, and let them do what they like to do. Mister, the wine is here. Come, we're just waiting for you. Ha ha ha. Mother, Brother Yifeng is not only my fellow disciple but also my half-master. He's teaching me how to play chess, drawing and carving. Really? Well, let me see what you've learned. I was wondering for a while that this little girl is only a third-level martial practitioner. How come she has such a good relationship with Mr.? It turns out that she is favored by Mr. Whisper. Wait, I'm looking for it. We must befriend her. Whisper. Understand. Whisper. But this little girl looks so ordinary. Why was she chosen by Mr.? Don't dare to talk nonsense. How could the great wisdom of Mr. possibly be fully grasped by us? I understand, father. Mother, look, this is what I drew, and carved. Whoa. The power of the great Tao. This painting actually contains the power of the great Tao. The sculpture too. It's unimaginable that such a mellow and rich pressure and energy could be released. TL/N, changing TL Tao to Dao. How could such a thing come from a young girl who is only a third-level martial practitioner? As expected of the person chosen by the senior. Mean. Thank you so much, Mr. E. Auntie, you are too polite. It's all because of little Wu's innate talent and intelligence. Just now what was that? Mother, this sculpture and painting are for you. If you miss me, just look at them. All right, I'm going to frame it and show it to my friends and family. Another hour later. Next time, come and see us again. Auntie and uncle, no need to see us out. Father and mother, we're leaving. Hey, they're coming out, they're coming out. Ha! Phew. Don't just look at Yineng, pay attention to the one behind him. 000, that's right. The person behind him is the key. It's him. Auntie and uncle, take a good rest. Oh heaven, we finally found this person. This time, we must see clearly what this senior looks like. Thank you for your hospitality today. Sure enough, he is a peerless expert, so handsome. Well, indeed, just seeing him is like a spring breeze, and a warm sunshine in this icy atmosphere, which feels good. The next step is to think about how to seize the opportunity. Everyone, have you noticed, this senior looks a bit familiar? Now that you mention it, he does look a bit familiar. But exactly, where have we seen him before? Gah, I'm aware, I know who he is. I know where I've seen him. Slap the what are you doing? That's right, if you remember something, just tell us. Sob, Guangdong City. 6. In Guangdong City, where we were recruiting disciples, Central Plaza, we've all seen him. Slap +3. Damn it It turns out that the senior had already prepared an opportunity and for us at first, and even wanted to join our sect. However, we were blind enough, and regarded the senior as a mortal, and pushed him out the door. We missed the opportunity to make our sect rise for nothing. Forget it, no one is to blame if they don't know. With the senior's temperament, I'm sure he won't take it to heart. Let's discuss how to approach the seniors next. Now we must not step forward abruptly, especially now that Yineng, that old bastard, is here. If we try to approach now, we'll probably be stirred up by him. Why not, go to this small store to find out the information, and then make a decision. www. Is anybody there? Dear guests, do you want to buy something? We are not here to buy anything, so next, just tell us everything you know. What do you want? Shopkeeper, don't mind him, we are just here to find someone. A man named Yineng, and a young man in white, we are friends with them. I heard from someone that they stopped over in your store, didn't they? // So you are friends of Yineng and Mr. E? I thought you were going to inquire about something, you really startled me. Please have a seat, please. To tell you the truth, Mr. E and Yineng were both eating here just now, and they just left not long ago. Oh. Are you familiar with them? I'm not really familiar with them, but Mr. E and my daughter are the fellow disciples from the same sect. PFFFF. This old woman's daughter is actually a fellow disciple with that senior. May I ask, which sect does your daughter belong to? It is the Qingyo sect outside Bayer City. Bam, Qingyo sect. The sect that will soon be closed down. Yes, but I heard from my daughter that Mr. E just entered Qingyo sect not long after, just a few days ago. Are you alright? What a fucking bargain for that shitty sect. Damn it. Speaking of which, Mr. E is really a good person, he is also my daughter's half-master. See, this painting and sculpture, it was Mr. E who taught my daughter how to do that. The cultivation within the body is constantly surging, it's the effect of the painting and the sculpture. Before you act, you'd better think about the consequences, and I remind you to just take a look, it's better to have no other ideas. Are you alright? This painting and this sculpture should have been placed in our 4 great sects. But now it's here in this small mundane store, I'm sorry, my chest hurts. Me too. Then we'll take our leave first, thank you for your hospitality. The Four Great Fools. There are 3 important points. First, this small store and the old woman's daughter, our 4 sects should try our best to make friends with each other, especially that little girl, who will be a big shot in the Northern Sea in the future. In addition, the Qingyo sect. Although it is painful to say so, but we have to admit it, in the future, the Qingyo sect will soon rise to the top of the Northern Sea and will even surpass our 4 great sects. The last one is the most important one, that is to inform our people of the 4 great sects to manage the disciples under their tutelage. If someone with great fortune meets a senior, be sure to leave a good impression. Alright, old Yun, you draw a portrait of the senior. I will notify the person in charge of homecoming and ask him to take the portrait and inform the 4 great sects. Alright. Greetings, the 4 great sect masters, what do you want me to do? On this portrait, take a good look at it first. 000. I've seen this man before. I wonder why the 4 great sect masters painted his portrait. Is there some reason? Maida what? You've seen him. Yeah, came over to our homecoming. When did he ever come to the homecoming? Just a few days ago. Didn't we have a mortal in our homecoming who insisted on joining us? 17 VA. I also asked for your opinion, and you instructed us to throw him out, so I followed your instructions and threw him out. We all did something stupid. I also threatened to shoot this mortal to death. For great sect masters, what's wrong with you? It's surprising that such a thing happened. I will go back and inform everyone immediately. See, I still have some things to do, so I'll go back to Tianlong Valley first. We're also going back. Immediately prepare the Imperial Grade, the Ancestral Grade, the Holy Grade, and several Supreme Grade elixirs for me. Send them to the Qingyo sect. Send a batch of our sect's flying swords, spiritual treasures, and other great treasures of all grades to the Qingyo sect. Go, tell my immediate disciples to do whatever it takes. Pursue the female disciples of the Qingyo sect one by one, and become a Tao companion. Immediately send a message to the Qingyo sect, say that Tai Valley is willing to join forces with the Qingyo sect, and that no matter what happens in the future, we will be in the same boat. At the same time, prepare a huge gift as a sign of sincerity from our Tai Valley. We must not let them get the upper hand. In another half-month, I should be able to get the sect disciples token. After I get the disciple token, I can leave the Qingyo sect and go back to Jiangping City to establish a sect. And then I'll take in a lot of disciples, complete the system task and successfully embark on the path of cultivation. Wit. Speaking of 100 disciples, rather than cultivating, I prefer carving and drawing. Be the honest and sincere person and very easy to deceive. If I can meet people just like these two, the task of recruiting 100 disciples will be over in an instant. I'm really looking forward to it. While Yifeng was living a peaceful life in the Qingyo sect, the entire Xinjiang continent was in great turmoil. I heard. Your sect has a book of heavenly Tao. Yifeng's boatman Qing Huan Xiang. Hand over the book, and I'll give you an opportunity. If there is a delay in Mr. S plans, I will not let you off the hook. So blatantly robbing others' great treasures, and also said to give people an opportunity, I have never seen such a shameless person. This old man, Qing Huan Xiang, naturally aroused the hatred of all the major powers by his rampant speech and behavior. Dozens of powerful individuals decided to rally together to suppress Qing Huan Xiang. The result. Let's go to the next place. They were all slapped to the ground by Qing Huan Xiang. However, the shadow that Qing Huan Xiang brought to the major forces on the continent has not yet disappeared. There is a dog, a bear, and a centipede, appeared in the sky under the leadership of a black-robed man. They started from Dongsheng, like locusts, and plundered all over the western demon forest, the southern wasteland, and the northern sea region. Northern Sea Region Central Continent Dongsheng Southern Western Demon Wasteland Forest. Subsequently, the Central Continent, the annual Central Continent Martial Arts Conference has finally started. Who among the hundreds of sects will win the first prize? Let's wait and see, huh? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Look! What's that? Kikichi, Uncle Skull is here. Hand over all the demon beasts, exotic pets, and divine beasts in your mountain to me, huh? Where did these tiny bastards come from? How dare they disrupt our martial arts conference? Tether them. www. Yo ho, whoa wah. Please, oh great expert, spare us. We were wrong, we turn in all of our rare and exotic beasts. In addition to these two, the others are not good either, that's the demonic beasts of our sect. What is the origin of this bizarre animal group? This May, the Xinjiang continent, is suffering from Qing Huanxiang, as well as Uncle Skeleton. These two groups of people are sweeping the border like locusts. People have started calling it Black May. It has also been recorded in the history of the continent. Brother, how can we do the job done with this bunch of trash? I know, if we go on like this, we won't even get those 3 gold coins. Although 3 gold coins are not much, but we can still go to the Ihong Academy. Think of a way, brother. Since this is the case, this scumbag has no choice but to use those method, although it a bit unsightly. Get out. Are you waiting for this scumbag to beat you to death? I can't believe you actually found me, you sure like to talk big. But I warn you, we are not the same as those trash. You can do whatever you want, but don't interfere with us. Ha 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 ha. In front of this scumbag, you're all trash. Such insolence. The Black Sea, the West, the North, the South. Earth. Earthquake. The heaven and earth vision, how such power, it's. Such insolence. Whoa, this aura far exceeds that of a human immortal. I hope you have the strength to match your tone. Whoa, brother, we finally found some fine beasts now, we'll definitely get those gold coins. Calm down, they just look a little bigger, that's all. What? Absurd or nonsensical talk or ideas, such arrogant claptrap. In that case, go to hell. Alright, pack up, Qingyo sect. Ugh. Damn it. Originally, there were just enough people in the sect. But one fucking stupid disciple just fell down the mountain. Report. Sect Master. Sky, Eternal Sky Sword House. They have sent goods and a letter to our Qingyo sect. What now? What the? It was given to us by the Eternal Sky Sword House. Give all this to a 9th grade small sect like us. Is the Eternal Sky Sword House doing charity nowadays? Report. Tai Valley has sent goods and a letter. Report. Yunlong Valley has also sent goods and a letter. Report. Sanhai Mountain also sent. As one of the disciple of the son of a distant relative of Mint, Eternal Sky Sword House is the New York branches are connected, te with marriage, who also once served as an disciple of your sect, so t only a sign of gods provide also of the fate of the TW. Let the two sects who have friends for generations relatives. Sect Master Zhu Shiguang. Stop hitting us, Sect Master, this is really not a dream. I don't think I hit you guys well, so how much did they send? Greetings, Sect Master. There's a man outside who wants to join our Qingyo sect. Let him in first. I'll talk to him when I'm done with the matter at hand. After a long time. Phew, I can't figure it out. That's right. There is one more person, so you're the one who wants to join our Qing. Guac. Greetings, Sect Master Zhu. Jian, Sect Master Jian, what brings you here? I've kept you waiting. I'm sorry. It's all right. Sect Master Zhu is very polite. You and I are like a family, so it's only right to wait for you for a moment. Sect Master Jian. Stop messing with me. You and I are like a family. Since when did I become your family? Sect Master Jian. I'm sorry, why don't you just tell me what brings you here? Didn't your disciple just say that I want to join your sect? Sect Master Jian, can you please stop joking around? haha. Jianheng Tian is already a peak-level expert, Sect Master Zhu had better not let him join the Qingyo sect. You are. You. Greetings, Sect Master Zhu, Li Canghai is sorry for being so abrupt. Lily Li. Kang Hat. You two old men came quite quickly. Humph. Fortunately, we caught up too, otherwise we would have let you take the lead. How come you two are also, Greetings, Sect Master Zhu. Yun Tianlong also greets Sect Master Zhu. Belchai Sect Master Zhu. Sect Master Zhu, are you alright? Sect Master Zhu, can you hear me? Maybe he's exhausted due to overwork. Sect Master Zhu, wake up, wake up. This is an ancestral grade elixir, Sect Master Zhu will get better if he takes it. You and your shitty elixirs, here, I've got the holy grade one. You, for big shots, what kind of tricks are you playing? Just what do you want? We are here to join your sect. That's right. From now on, the four of us will all be Sect Master Zhu's people. Yes, really? Then, what position should I give you? Sect Master Zhu, you don't have to be so polite, in fact, I've been longing for odd jobs for a long time. Me too. I'm not going to lie to you, Sect Master Zhu, my family has been doing odd jobs for 3 generations, that's right, that's right. Our goal is to start the era of odd jobs, please call me the king of odd jobs. This expression. It's fanaticism. That's right. These 4 people really desire for a position as a servant in the Qingyo sect. Sect Master Zhu, please accept it. I hope Sect Master Zhu will be accommodating, alas. Sect Master Zhu, not good. It seems Sect Master Zhu has a heart attack, look, his soul. Quickly, grab it. Move out of the way. Let me see, Brother Yifeng, I know what Little Wu wants to say, in fact, I also found those few people, the 4 who just came to our sect a few days ago, they are always peeking at our side. According to the snooping during this period of time, this expert should be the kind of person who experiences life. That's right. It's a good thing we didn't reveal ourselves, this way, we can also pretend to be mortals and approach, it's ridiculous, how can senior not know whether we reveal ourselves or not? And even if the senior knows, then we can only make a good impression by putting in so much effort. That makes sense. This sound, look over there. The opportunity is right in front of us, boom hee boom. Boom, this can't be the legendary Void Realm, right? It turns out that there really is a Void Realm. Father, what exactly is this Void Realm? The legend of Void Realm. In the Xinjiang continent, every billion years is called an epoch, and every time there is an epochal transition, the entire continent is plunged into a cataclysmic destruction. In the epoch of Great Destruction, 99% of the people on the continent will die, and only a few great powers will be able to escape from the Great Destruction through self-sealing, reincarnation, and various means. But even if a few people survive, the continental civilization will still be gone. That's why in order to continue in a certain epoch, someone created a small world through unconventional means. That is the Void Realm. That means that in this hidden world, there exists the last epoch, even people from several epochs ago. That's right. This Void Realm remained closed until today, and many epochs later, it has reappeared. It not only escaped the Great Destruction, but also evaded the laws of the Xinjiang continent, as previously, the path to immortality was cut off. Evaded the laws. That means, the cultivation level of the people there, won't be restricted to the 10 Fates Martial Supreme, like the people of the continent. In other words, their strength won't be in the same league as that of the Xinjiang continent. Therefore, the emergence of the Void Realm will subvert all the current existing power sectors of the Xinjiang continent. However, the good thing is that we have Mr. behind us. I had a hunch when he first appeared, because Mr., such existence that shouldn't be in the Northern Sea, appeared, it must refer to something. Father is right, I'm afraid that Mr. is here for the Void Realm. The people here are pathetically weak, but of course there are things here that Void Realm does not have. Send a message down to the 6 Fates Martial Supremes or above and tell them to come over here. Yes. Void Realm by Yangzhen Palace Goddess by Qianni invite you all on the boat. It's alright, let's go ahead and take a look first. What should we do, Father? They're here too. This sense of oppression, even I, who had been given the opportunity by Mr., find it hard to breathe. So these are the people from the Void Realm. Since you received the message, but still came so slowly. There was an 8 Fates Martial Supreme among those people just now. With just a hand, I want to announce something. From now on, everyone in this part of the Northern Sea will be under the control of my Baiyangzhen Palace. We are all the peak-level experts and forces in the Northern Sea, and all of a sudden there is this Baiyangzhen Palace that wants to treat us as slaves. How can such a thing be tolerated? I don't agree. Who are you people? Why do you want us to be under your jurisdiction as soon as you arrive? This person is the sect master of Yunfu sect, Lu Yun, 6 Fates Martial Supreme. Yunfu sect, it seems to be second only to the existence of the 4 major sects here. You surprised me, but don't get me wrong. I'm not negotiating with you, it's an order. That's the image of my Yunfu sect. What are you trying to do? From today onwards, boom grip the Yunfu sect will dissipate like clouds of smoke. No. I'll kill you. I'm willing to submit. I am also willing to submit. We pay respect to the goddess. You guys, are you not afraid of death? It seems that you Northern Sea people are not all trash, at least there are 1 or 2 tough ones. Tough ones, my ass, we're already panicking a lot. But, we already have someone in our hearts that we want to serve to. I'll give you one more chance. Submit, or die. Sorry, but we won't kneel down. Because we have long had faith in someone. Except for him, we won't submit to anyone. So that's how it is. So what? In front of me, by Qianni, everyone, even that god of yours, is nothing more than a mere ant. Boom, if I want your lives today, who can protect you? Arf. Boom. You. Our deaths are trivial, but you dare slander Mr., you deserve to die 1,000 death. Ha 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 ha. Seeing you guys like this, I suddenly feel a little bit of interest in the person behind you. What are you up to? I just happen to need a slave out there doing errands for me, so I'm going to put you to test, against the person behind you. Let's see whether you are qualified or unqualified for this position. Ha! That one is, soul nail. If this nail is hit on a person's body, it will seal off all the meridians of the person, and within 7 days, the person will suffer great pain and die. I'd like to see, the person who you believe in. Can he help you pull out this soul nail? Go. Hey, what should we do? Should we just watch and let that old man die? We have only heard of this soul nail in the legend, and we have never heard that it can be pulled out. Even if that person from the Qingyo sect makes a move, can he still bring a person back from the face of death? The most conservative guess is that Bai Qianni's cultivation base is also at the level of a heavenly immortal. We, martial supremes, in front of her, are undoubtedly no different from a mere ant. From now on, you will all work for my Baiyangzhen Palace. For you bunch of trash, it will be the glory of your life. So, next, give up all your treasures, all of them. What? You want us to offer you all of our treasures? Or should I choose to kill you and take it from your corpses? I don't need the rest of these garbage. You. In the future, we will notify you if there is something to do. Get lost. So hateful. Sinna. Come with me to find Mr. Ear. Hold on. A few days passed in a blink of an eye. Qingyo sect's small courtyard. Little Wu, have you thought about it? Do you really want to be my disciple? I've thought out well, and I really want to follow Brother Ifong, no, Master, and learn carving and drawing. It's okay to learn from me, but you'll have to come back to Dongxing with me sometime later, alright? Of course, it's no problem, I can just have fun everywhere. Alright, then, from here on out, I accept you as my disciple. Master, please accept little Wu's obeisance. Disciple +1. Brother Wu Tao, what about you? It turns out that he didn't want to kill me, but wanted to take me as his disciple. Destroying all my arrangements, and seeing through all my means, he was just proving by his actions that he has the absolute strength to be my master. I am convinced. Master, please accept my obeisance. Wahahaha. Good disciple. I accept it. Disciple again +1. For so long, I have been bearing 1,000 caddies of burden every day in my heart, and felt the threat of death all the time. At this moment, I'm finally at peace. Wu Tao, I seem to have often seen you draw some talismans before, but your drawings are really not that good. This is a disgrace to your master. Watch, master will teach you to draw one, you have to look carefully. Oh heaven! The power contained in this teleportation talisman. It may be possible to break through the barrier of the Xinjiang continent and teleport to the immortal world. He's really, crap, I might just cry. Ho ho, it's just one talisman, don't be so emotional. Although I don't know what this talisman will do for you, but don't worry, when I'll teach little Wu how to draw, you can also learn next to me, and soon you will be able to draw of this quality. Thank you, Master. Ah. This world is very safe. Is this what it's be like to hold a thigh? That's great. TL/N, it means freeriding on the skills or authority of another person. By the way, Master, how do you write the word drink tea? What, little Wu can't even write the word drink tea. Just watching us drinking tea here, I suddenly remembered that I can't write these two words, hee. Alright, I'll teach you. This, Mr. is actually not here. From the place where we were thrown off the flying boat, even if we didn't stop for a moment, it took us nearly 7 days to get here. People who are attacked by the soul nail only have 7 days to live. Could it be that even heaven wants us dead? Ear, do you feel it? Father, are you feeling much better too? Could it be a flashback for us, father and daughter, before death? No, it seems like a fragrance. It's the fragrance of tea that makes us feel better. This is. Ear, the ink is still wet, drink tea. These two words were left to us by Mr. Mr. already knew that we would be in trouble, and he even predicted that we would come at this moment. Quickly, drink tea. Mr. really flawless, he really has everything under his control. The warmth of the power immediately spreads throughout the body, as if a dry riverbed has received a stream of water. My body is back to life again. In order to not hurt our readers' eyes, Yining scene has been skipped. Father, this feels great. Quick, Ear, use this power, and try to see if we can force out the soul nail. Father, the soul nail disappeared. So is mine. It was melted by the power of tea. What soul nail? Or what by Chinny? Just look at Mr. With just a cup of tea, he can instantly resolve the soul nail. Elegant, so elegant. Goddess, what's wrong? The soul nails on the bodies of those two trashes has been pulled out. What? So, what should we do? It's no big deal, it's just being pulled out, at best, that one can be regarded as good enough, but cannot be considered as a threat. What the goddess said is true. However, those two soul nails are rare treasures of Baiyangzhen Palace after all, the goddess should take them back to avoid falling into that person's hands. That's natural, no one can keep what is mine without my consent. Soul nails, return. What's the matter, goddess? The aura of the soul nail completely disappeared. What? Could it be that that person erased the aura you left on the soul nail? It's hard to say, however, this person was able to break off the connection between soul nail and me without my knowledge, which is still a bit of a trick. Shall we personally go and bring this person back? It's all right. It's just 2 soul nails, although this person has some skills, but he's still not worth my attention. Wait for the time when we need him, he will be our slave. So what should we do next? Naturally, you can't just come out and take some junk and leave, there is always something else to gain. The task in this huge northern sea continent is to hunt for treasures. It doesn't matter if it's sealed, hidden, or in the hands of someone, as long as it's good, bring it back to me. Goddess, rest assured, because of the restrictions of the immortal irrigation, the upper limit of the Xinjiang continent has only been at the cultivation level of the 10 Fates Martial Supremes for many years. Even if there are some great powers who, because of their many years of heritage and accumulation, broke through this upper limit when the immortal irrigation was reintroduced into the Xinjiang continent, there are very few of these people. And advancing in immortal level cultivation is not only an improvement in strength, but also a qualitative leap. I feel like I'm about to break through, Father. Brit, I also, then let's try to break through right away. Immortals cultivate their own bodies, which are like a small world in which all changes take place. Therefore, the breakthrough of the two did not cause a big commotion. This power, the cup of tea, does not just save us from death. We have also reached the realm of the earth immortal. It's all thanks to Mr. Huh. Mister, you're back. Greetings, Mister. Oh, you guys are here too. Need not to be so formal, sit down. Mister, we are indebted to you for saving our lives. Here we go again. How come it's not over yet? I only saved ye when we met for the first time. There is no need to mention the past anymore, it is no big deal, don't take it to heart. It seems that Mr. really knows what happened. And to put it so lightly, as expected from Mr. By the way, little Wu, do you still want to draw portraits? It's no fun to just draw us 2 men here. Miss Yi will help to be a model. Great. Sister Yi is so beautiful, I've wanted to draw her for a long time. Is it okay, Sister Yi? No need to ask, it's my honor to serve Mr. and Miss Wu. An hour later Miss Wu drew it so well. This painting really does contain the power of the great Tao. Not bad, but the charm is still, TL/N, charm, in poetry or art, if you do this and that. The crucial point that brings the subject to life, this painting, Mr. S finishing touch. Do you understand the reason why I added those strokes? Hee. Powerhouse, a person who has a lot of strength and energy, a powerful person. The me in the painting looks like an ancient powerhouse, just sitting there inadvertently, I can exude a feeling of invincibility. Is this really me? Could it be that I'm a hidden peerless expert? If Miss Yi likes this painting, I'll give it to you. Yes. It's just a painting, thank you for your help. Give it to me. Really? By the way, you two, I need your help to take care of little Wu's parents. Don't worry, mister, we promise to take good care of them. Little Wu wants to go back to Dongxing with me, but her family is too old to be left alone. Rest assured, mister. Take care, you two, don't forget what I just told you. Until now, Mr. did not mention about that by Chinny dash. Sure enough, he didn't take her seriously. Father, what should we do next? That by Chinny dash. Let's go to Miss Wu's house first. Although Mr. didn't say anything explicitly, but he mentioned to take care of Miss Wu's parents twice, I reckon he was probably giving us some guidance. That's right. I wanted to collect the corpse of that old man Yi Neng, but I couldn't even find the body. How strange. What are the chances of winning do you think that person from the Qingyo sect has against Bai Chinny? 4 or 6. TL/N, one gets 4 points and the other gets 6 points. Although that person from the Qingyo sect is strong, but after seeing Bai Chinny's ability to make people disappear with just a wave of her hand, I'm afraid he's not good enough. What's more, she represents the entire Byangzhen palace. Who knows if there are more powerful people behind her? Are we, the Northern Sea, people going to be slaves in the future? Let's go and look for that person from the Qingyo sect again. Forget it, he's not even the person from the Northern Sea, why would he get involved in our Northern Sea's turmoil? Someone in that position must understand Bai Qianni's strength better than we do, and maybe he's already left. Alright, then let's keep looking for that old man Yineng, at least to collect his corpse. Yineng, this guy too is extremely crazy, after all, there is a heaven out there. He thought that if he was familiar with the Qingyo sect, he would have nothing to fear, but in the end he ended up like this. What are the four of you doing? Yineng. You are not dead yet. Why should I die? But you were hit by the soul nail. How come nothing has happened? Hee. What's the big deal about something as trivial as a soul nail? That's not the way to talk after showing such miserable appearance on the airship. You are at least the sect masters of a sect, do not act like you have never seen the world, so stop making a fuss over a small soul nail. We still have things to do, and don't have time to chat with you. Let's go, Ear. Yes, Earth Immortal, that guy is an Earth Immortal now. Not only he escaped from death but also has directly advanced to a big realm. The direction they came from, that person from the Qingyo sect. It seems that we still underestimated that person from the Qingyo sect, he was really able to pull the soul nails out of Yineng and his daughter bodies. Shall we go and find that person now? Wait. Bai Qianni must have known that the soul nail was pulled out, so it is very important for these two to stand in line in the game. This soul nail can also be regarded as a confrontation between the two highly skilled experts, and with Bai Qianni's ruthlessness, she will never let it go. That's right. If we were alone, we surely wouldn't have hesitated to follow that person from the Qingyo sect. But the sect behind us has tens of thousands of lives at stake. It's a big gamble. Looking at the direction, Yineng should be going to Bachelor City. Let's follow up and see what happens. Yes, sure enough. Bai Qianni. What is she doing here? Goddess, we have found something unexpected in this small city, that is guaranteed to surprise you. I'd like to see it then. Look, whoa, a fairy. TL/N, beautiful woman, a fairy has descended to the earth. Greetings, fairy. I beg the immortals to give me some opportunities. Quiet. It's here. I've wasted so much time, hope it doesn't disappoint me. Please, goddess, take a look. The power of the great Tao. Sure enough, it's a good thing. Goddess, also these sculptures. I never imagined that this mundane store would have such good things hidden in it. Father, how come this Bai Qianni suddenly came to Miss Wu's house? I'm afraid she was attracted by the painting and the sculpture of Miss Wu. But Mr. really is unpredictable. I'm afraid he had already anticipated that Bai Qianni will come here, that's why he asked us to come to Bachelor City on purpose. Let's go. We can't let Bai Qianni get away with taking the things that belongs to Mr. But can we stop her? Since Mr. asked us to come here, he certainly would not have done so without a purpose, let alone send us to our death. What are these two father and daughter doing? Are they tired of living, that's why running off to die? Do they think they'll be a match for Bai Qianni, now that they've reached the realm of Earth Immortal? Put down the things you're holding. Ho, not only did he pull out my soul nail, but also let you two trash break through to the Earth Immortal. It's a bit unexpected. I'm warning you. Put down the things in your hands right away. Put down. Since when does a mere Earth Immortal dare to shout in front of me? Ag. Even you can't withstand the wrath of Mr. if you dare to touch his things. Keka. I'd like to have your so-called Mr. find me. After all, I'm not going to look for a shrinking turtle. Person who refuses to face reality or confront a problem, but I'm wondering, if I kill you too, will he come looking for me? Ugh. What should we do? Should we make a move? This Bai Qianni can easily handle even two Earth Immortals. I'm afraid we'll have to reconsider which side of the line we're on. Cough, these sculptures, they were carved by Miss Wu when Mr. was teaching her about carving. It contains Mr. S. painstaking efforts and his love for art. We'll never let you take them away. Boom. What, that sculpture? It split open. This energy, I have never seen it before, it does not belong to Xinjiang continent, nor does it belong to the void realm. Goddess, let me deal with him. Bell, Haya, Ha swish, Ag. Rumble. Boom. Follow me. Withdraw. Boom, boom. 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 So strong. If we had known that the sculpture put up by that person from the Qingyo sect was this much powerful, we wouldn't have hesitated to take sides. It's too late to regret it. Just now, when Bai Qianni tried to kill Yi Neng and the two of them, we didn't rescue them. There's no point in coming to the rescue now. Is this the power of Mr.? It is hard to imagine that the power of just one sculpture would beat Bai Qianni and the three of them so badly. No wonder Mr. didn't take this Bai Qianni into consideration from the beginning. No, this is not Mr.'s power. DOD to be precise, this is just the power of Miss Wu. Mr.'s disciple, who has been taught only half a month, has such power in her sculpture. If the sculpture was carved by Mr. himself, what kind of prosperous power would it have had? Such bizarre power, interesting. I can only use the immortal methods to kill you. Heavenly ice. Heavenly fire. Heavenly storm. 0. Not good, withdraw quickly. This amount of energy, Rumble 1000. Does she want to destroy the city? You mere sculpture, see how I'll blow you to smithereens. Energy. It was sucked in. Hap. Gaia. Energy cannon. This is not possible. Boon. Mama, what a beautiful fireworks. Bai Qianni, who is so domineering that made many experts in the entire Northern Sea dare not even breathe a sigh of relief, got annihilated just like that. The person in the sculpture has only been around for a dozen breaths since he appeared, and just killed Bai Qianni in an instant. And all the time, he also seems to have used only 2 moves. The one who knocked down Bai Qianni, restored to wood carving. However, the energy in the wood carving seems to be not as good as it used to be. It seems that this disaster is over. I never imagined that the unbeatable Bai Qianni would die in this way. We really went through a hell of a ride. I can't believe I was actually killed. Dissipate. The master of the wood carving, I'll never forgive you. Qingyo sect. It's so vivid and lifelike. TL/N, Cyberpunk Edge Runners TL/N, vivid and lifelike Sidium, true to life/realistic, sorry, wish we could go to the moon together. What can I say, the more I do carving, the more I get excited about it. TL/N, glue guys, referring to a person who likes to play with models very much. Could it be that the spirit of the glue guys from my past life is burning? Money is not everything, but you need money for everything. Ban. Is that Metal Build Destiny Gundam? For some time now, I have been carving 2 sculptures whenever I have spare time, and now I have a collection of 100 of them. But so much to store in the ring, is also useless. Why don't I give them to Little Wu's parents and let them sell them in the store? Tower. Yes, master. Please run an errand for me and deliver these sculptures to Bayer City. I wonder why master asked me to deliver so many sculptures to Bayer City. However, I believe that master has his own arrangements, and I will know when I go there. Bayer City. TSK, this death condition is more tragic than the other. When cleaning up dead bodies, please pay attention to disease prevention TL/N, protection against epidemic, but that wood carving is really amazing. In the end, it used its remaining energy to restore the store. Boom, get out of the way. Ha 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 ha. No matter how powerful you are just an expendable item. When the power is depleted, you're just a piece of garbage that is at the mercy of others. By Chieni, you are not dead, how could you? Then, what is that corpse outside? Humph. As the goddess of the Bai Yangzhen Palace, did you really think that I would die so easily? I indeed died before. However, in order to prevent me from having an accident, Bai Yangzhen Palace used a forbidden technique and put 3 marks on my hand. With these 3 marks, it means I have 3 more lives. However, 1 mark already disappeared as I was killed by a sculpture here. The sculpture has been destroyed, and the next who'll die, it's you guys. After I kill you, I will find out that person behind you, TL/N, truncheon, and refine him into a truncheon, to relieve my hatred. Short, thick stick run. Humph, 2 wastes, dare to run away in front of me. Ag. Die. Could it be that Mr. this time? Did he make a blunder? The painting. Eider, look, it's the painting Mr. gave you. It turns out that Mr. has never miscalculated, he has long anticipated everything that will follow. As expected of Mr. Damn, I'm crying. No, it's not possible, this outside world, which has been passed down for only 20 million years, has so many things that can intimidate me, and compared to that Blu-ray man just now, this painting gives me a greater sense of oppression. I won't allow it. Another me, Kaya. No, she's much better than you. Wherever that light beam goes, the space directly evaporates into nothingness. If I had taken that attack carelessly, withdraw. You can't hit me, no. Woog, hey. Did you see that? Of course we saw it. The woman in the painting killed by Chieni number 2 in an instant. Wait, that temperamental version of me looks like she's going to do something. Too scary. I can't believe that I, the goddess of Bai Yangzhen Palace of the Void Realm, have died twice in this shitty place. I was wrong, HHH. The boom. My life that had just been resurrected just now, was destroyed before I even moved half a step. Now that all 3 marks have disappeared, 1 more death and I'm really done. Eek. Bai Yangzhen Palace teleportation axis, rise. Damn it. It's far away. Clearly, the distance from the teleportation array, only a little distance away, but it feels like a gulf in heaven. Bai Yangzhen Palace. It seems that I have returned safely. I am the goddess of Bai Yangzhen Palace, the future successor of the palace, and in my first trip to the outside world, it cost me so much that I lost 3 lives. I don't care who you are, I'll make you pay back 100 times over. Meow. Gah. Save me, Master, save me. It's Qian'er's voice. Sect Master of Baiyangzhen Palace, Lu Jingyi. Boom. What kind of attack is this? It's so powerful, it took so many of us combined to resist this blow. Qian'er, what's going on? Master, we met a person outside, who not only killed the 2 elders, even the 3 marks that the sect had put on me, have all been used up. If it weren't for those 3 marks and the teleportation scroll you gave me, I'm afraid your disciple would have been tortured to death. What? Master, please avenge me. How dare he treat the people of Baiyangzhen Palace like an ant? I would like to see who is so arrogant. The elders, who are above the heavenly immortal level, will remain here to guard the palace, and the rest of you, follow me outside to meet this person. I will destroy his cultivation, torment him, and avenge my beloved disciple. Board the boat. Qian'er, you also come with me. See for yourself how your bullies tremble under the power of Baiyangzhen Palace. Master, I'm a little scared. Don't worry, with us, no one will be able to hurt you. That's right. There are powerful experts here, there are elders who love me. With such a lineup, how could there be any danger? I'm such a little fool for not knowing what I've been blessed with. Target, Bayer City. What a powerful force. Damn, we really missed a lot of opportunities. Yes, this father and daughter now not only have the cultivation base of Earth Immortals, but also have such a painting. Even Bai Qian'er was beaten head to head, and now they are invincible in the entire Northern Sea region. Now our so-called 4 great sects are just a name, alas. Boom. Airship. This one is even bigger. Father, this time, I'm afraid the entire Baiyangzhen Palace has been mobilized. The aura of these people is no less than that of Bai Qian'er, they are all heavenly immortals. A single Bai Qian'er almost turned the Northern Sea upside down, and now there are a dozen of them. My lord, this person may be of use to you. Humph. That depends on whether he has the ability or not. What do you mean? Although the strength of his wood carving and picture scroll is not bad, but at least he has to resist a little in front of Baiyangzhen Palace. I'm afraid this'll be difficult. Baiyangzhen Palace is not a weak force in the Void Realm, and that Lu Jingyi has even reached the cultivation level of Golden Immortal that's above the Heavenly Immortal. And with so many Heavenly Immortals added, it'll be difficult to resist. I certainly don't expect him to win, but if he's just a trash who can't fight, then he can die. I'm not going to step in and save him. Let's go down and see. Yes, father, don't be afraid. We have Mr. Things are getting worse and worse. I didn't expect the experts from Baiyangzhen Palace to come so soon. Let's hurry up and get going. Wait. Isn't this an opportunity for us? This is an opportunity to stand in line again. To stand in Baiyangzhen Palace, if they win, we will be more at ease under their control in the future. And if we stand on the side of that person from Qingyo sect, we may also have the opportunity to be like Yineng and his daughter at that time. That's true, but if you stand on the wrong side, it will be a devastating blow. At present, although that picture scroll is extremely powerful, but if that person from Qingyo sect does not have any more trick up his sleeve, it will be difficult to face this lineup of Baiyangzhen Palace. But no one can guarantee that that person will not have a backhand. Forget it, it's better be wise and keep ourselves safe. Jian Hengtian, what are you doing? I'll stand on the side of that person from Qingyo sect. I've already missed it so many times, I don't want to miss it anymore. If you want to leave, leave. Jian Hengtian, I was fortunate enough to have been given the opportunity by Mr. And I am also one of Mr. S follower, so I'll face them with you. Master, it was the power released from that painting that knocked off my 3 marks, as well as the sculpture that I mentioned to you. It's all came from that person. However, I have already destroyed the sculpture, and only this painting remains. As long as we suppress this painting, we can find out the person behind it. All of you, listen to my command. Use the formation. Destroy that painting. Yes. Boom. Painting. Now there is nothing left for you to rely on. If you have any more tricks up your sleeve, just show them. If not, there will be no more opportunities. Do you have any other painting or sculpture or anything else? TL/N, person who refuses to face reality or confront a problem. Hahaha, looks like you have no more tricks left, so hurry up and tell the one behind you to come out. Stop being a shrinking turtle. And save me the trouble of going to find him myself. Don't be too happy. Just because we can't do it doesn't mean that Mr. is all powerless. The power of Mr. is beyond your imagination. Really? Then give me one reason why he never showed up. All I can see is that he's just scared of the lineup of my Baiyangzhen palace, that why he doesn't want to show himself, right? Father, Mr., it can't be true. Yi Ning. No. No way. But as far as I can guess, Mr. should be a cultivator in a special way. He usually controls something, and the strength of these puppets far exceeds that of the cultivator. It's just that once the manipulation object is gone, the cultivator is no longer to be feared. This can also explain the reason why Mr. could not show himself. Alas, he chose the wrong side. What do you think, my lord? I'm afraid it's almost the same as the Tang sex people who manipulate things. At best, the picture scroll and wood carving are just a little bit more powerful. I overestimated. I am sure Mr. will show up, and will not spare you. Trying to act tough. Humph. I'm afraid your so-called Mr. has already run away, and he's only as good as that painting and that wood carving. He wouldn't dare to show up if his stuff was destroyed. Don't worry. He has destroyed my disciple's 3 marks. I will catch him even if he is at the end of the world. Quack, T. Who told you that it was Mr. S power? The wood carving and picture scroll were made and drawn by young disciple whom Mr. had taught for half a month. At most, 2 strokes were added to the picture scroll at the discretion of Mr. Ha, handmade. Perhaps only the ancestor who created the void realm was capable of making such a sculpture with his own hands. I'll give you another chance to call him out, and let me see how he can make it with his hands. Oh my! This is the first time I've seen such a desperate request. Young Master Wu. It's young Master Wu. We are saved. Are you the ones who want to see Master's skill? Are you the one whom they call Mr.? My master is currently in the mountain with Sister Wu to help her improve her skills. He has no time for the likes of you. Didn't you want to see my master's wood carving? This kid is too calm. If he's not a fool, there must be something out of the ordinary. Don't let him fool you, master. It's just a rag bag. What good things can be hidden in it? That's right. In addition to the lineup of the Baiyangzhen Palace, I am also here, so we won't lose. Then take it out. This will definitely satisfy you. Ha, wood carving. All of them are carved by Mr. As expected of Mr. Sure enough, he must have already anticipated this too. I bet right. The Eternal Sky Sword House is going to rise, ha. Don't be afraid. It's impossible for so many wood carvings to have that kind of power. That person is just trying to deceive us. That's right. If all these wood carvings had that kind of power, wouldn't they have flattened the entire continent? We must make sure they don't die a good death, master. Don't worry. Not a single one of them will get away. Dare to play tricks in front of me, Lu Jingyi. Go to hell, A mouthful of facial hair, with an iron bar in hand. Screech. Get your A** over here. Boom boom. I can't believe there's really such a powerful wood carving. However, if you think that my Baiyangzhen palace can't do anything about it. Although this wood carving is strong, it is only an expendable item, and there is only one, so come with me and destroy it first. Yes. What? There's actually more than one. What should we do, Palace Master? Don't be afraid. There are only two of them. Is it possible that our Baiyangzhen palace can't cope with two wood carvings? There's a flash in that pile again. What else? Feek. Dash. It's him. The one that took my first, second and third, and there is an even stronger aura than before. There's light coming out again. What the hell, what did this person carve out? These bizarre clothes, could it be that we have been in the void realm for too long and have been overtaken by this land of ants? A person wearing a straw hat came out over there, whoa. 7 big-headed monsters with gourds on top. Here's a guy with a big gourd on his back, and a love written on his forehead. Fuck, look at the man in the blue clothes-fitting clothes and red underpants. I can't bear to look straight. That monkey with the rod grabbed a pig man and the one with the perm and kneeled down to the other one. So, what do you think? Are you pleased? Oh no. I'm not feeling well today, let's fight again some other day. Shiener, get on the boat. Go, go, go. Yes, immortal technique. Massive Rasengan. Whoosh whoa. Boom whoosh re. This is a mobile fortress made of countless rare and exotic materials, and this yellow-haired guy shattered it into pieces in one blow. It's over. Without the ship's extremely fast speed, it's impossible to get out of there in one piece. Ahem. I'll acknowledge this strength of yours. Of all the people who have fought me, I declare you the strongest. That being the case, we in Baiyangzhen Palace will let bygones be bygones, and let's not cross each other's path in the future. How about that? I am wondering, are you really in a position to demand something like that? So, what do you want then? Leave this woman behind, she has repeatedly cursed my master, her sin is unforgivable. Besides, you destroyed the paintings and wood carvings that my junior sister gave to her parents, so submit all the treasure you have for compensation. Our sect master is polite. Is it the reason for your presumptuousness? It's just too much. TL/N, a life and death struggle, idiom, although your wood carvings are strong, but we, the Baiyangzhen Palace, are not to be trifled with either, at worst either the fish dies or the net splits. Is that so? Then, good luck. Sect Master. Sect Master. Humph, you really think my Baiyangzhen Palace is easy to mess with? Although those wood carvings are strong, but they are also a dead thing, as long as we drag them until they run out of energy, they're just a fish on our cutting board. Attack. Dodgy will play with Grandpa TL/N, Dodgy in Legends and Fictions, she is portrayed as a malevolent fox spirit Vairavra. Luckily, I met a delicate woman. Hee hee. League of Legends Demacia. Kill him. Clang Amitba Buddha. Human and devil are born by their mothers, different person was given birth by different moms, a devil's mom is a devil's mom, what's the name of your mom? Being a devil is the same as being a human, we should be kind, if we are kind, we're not a devil, we're a hybrid. Benefactor, what's the name of your mom? TL/N, benefactor, term used by a monk to address a layperson. Puff. No. We can't keep fighting like this. Everybody listen to my command, assemble. Lay out the formation and unleash the true Yang strike. Yes. Formation. Ha. 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 Immortal technique, true Yang strike. Go. Die. This time, they will die for sure. It's finally over. Boom, J ha ha ha. Ha. Terrifying, so terrifying. The continent has been in existence for less than 20 million years, and the peak expert is already. Just like that, I never thought that I'd go out and kick the bucket. My Baiyangzhen Palace is so finished. It's all you. Now Baiyangzhen Palace has ended up in such a state, it's all because of you. I actually believed in your compulsion, Master. Don't kill me. This matter started because of this woman, and now she is at your disposal. Don't. Master. I was as blind as a bat. I beg you, please spare my life. I can be a maid, or a horse, I'll do anything, just don't kill me. TL/N, unaware of who or what, one is dealing with 00. I have no interest in you. But you cursed my master, you deserve to die. Bai Qianni died. This ring is dedicated to you, it contains the entire collection of our palace. I know that we deserve to die for offending the senior, we are willing to end ourselves, but the other disciples in my palace are not involved, so please spare their lives. Wah! Alas! It's restored, all that was destroyed has been restored. If a wood carving is this powerful, then its owner, it's as if nothing had happened. A god, regret it. Knowing that they could no longer catch up with Jian Hengtian, the three of them also understood that their existence is now in the name only. This greatly damaged their Tao heart. A few days later, they shaved and became a monk. And as for the Eternal Sky Sword House, it rose to prominence because of a wood carving that Jian Hengtian received as a gift from Wu Chang'an. Please accept me, Sect Master. I have a daughter who is 18 years old. I wonder if the Sect Master, here's our family's ancestral heritage squashy rasher mushroom. My daughter is 16. 16. Ha ha ha. My lord. The strength of that person was far beyond our imagination, and even the Baiyangzhen Palace was annihilated. Such power will certainly be of use to you. Certainly be of use to me. Certainly be of use to me, huh? You're trying to get me killed so that you can succeed to the throne, don't you? Aw, do you have a brain? Yes or no? Gomu Gomu no. I almost got punched out by someone who could stretch his hands and kept shouting Gomu Gomu or something. Find out what other people in this continent are worth paying attention to. Don't provoke the master of the wood carving. There are. I heard that a few days ago, a black-robed man brought a dog, a centipede and a bear around and wreaked havoc on the forces of the Xinjiang continent, and also defeated several Xinjiang previous epic desolate beasts. Oh. A black robe, a centipede, a dog and a bear. Interesting. In the corner of the central continent. Big brother, the saintess of Qinshuan sect will be passing by here soon. Oh. Wait brother, I'll give you a little bit of a boost. Qing you, this is, tight pants, peas shoes. This is what was left over from the sale of the master's clothes. The master calls it the lady's weapon. Great stuff. How is it? Absolutely beautiful. Let's go brothers, wait and see. Brother is bound to get it right today. I can't wait to see how brother is going to handle the saintess of Qinshuan sect. *TL/N, so nervous or powerfully affected that it is difficult to stand. Oh ho. Keep it low, keep it low. With brother's current reputation in central continent, that woman will be weak in the knees when she sees him. I just want to find a true love, so I don't want to reveal my identity in front of her. After all, I want to conquer her with my temperament and talent. I don't want her to covet my status and strength, not to mention money. Is this the oddball you're talking about? What is he wearing? You can't judge a book by its cover, my lord. You see, this is a picture of him fighting a certain sect alone some time ago. It is indeed him. Let's go meet him. In order to let the girl have a deep impression of brother, when the girl passes by later, I will pretend to plunder the centipede stuff. At that time, brother will come down from the sky and slap me away. With such righteous and courageous and good character, coupled with your handsome face, can the girl's eyes look straight? Then I'm counting on you, Qing. Also, make sure to bring these flowers with you. But don't let the girl know that you prepared it in advance. you have to surprise her by inadvertently taking it out. Oh, wonderful. My name is Lu Xinwei, I would like to make friends with the four of you, I wonder if I can. Hurry up, tell us what other good ideas you have. Big brother, still require details. 0x. Who do you think you are? How dare you ignore my lord? Humph. You have no regard for me and my lord. Let me teach you arrogant people a lesson. This person is seriously ill. Don't mind him, keep talking well, big brother, remember it well, don't make any mistakes in the process SFX. After this set is over, the next step is. He has the cultivation level of a golden immortal, which is comparable to that of Lu Jingyi of Baiyangzhen Palace. Although he didn't attack with full force, but it is not easy to resist, he was just thrown out of the window. I really found the expert. Such haughtiness, I like it. For experts. I am Lu Xinwei, may I have a drink with the four of you? Somebody help. Help. This man has not only robbed me and humiliated my soul, but has also hurt my body, can someone help me? I am the master of bullying men and women, let's see who dares to meddle. She's coming, ready for action, brother. 7. Remember the process, the action, and the details. Alright. What kind of thieves are bullying men and women in broad daylight? Watch how this scumbag enforce justice on behalf of heaven. PFFF whoa what a powerful palm technique. I admit my defeat, you guys are lucky. Applause. What's going on, Qing? Didn't you say that the girl will throw her arms around me and give me a hug? Big brother, don't panic, this is a normal reaction. What? Women are all shy, because of her modesty in the public, she must not be able to throw herself at you. See, although she is indifferent on the face, but in fact, her heart is already rippling. And it must be a good idea to take the initiative now. Wonderful, Qing. Not bad, as expected of my dog-headed trusted advisor. Girl, stop. 100. What's the matter? Do you not think it is fate that we can meet in the midst of all the people? In my heart, the girl has an unparalleled appearance, just like this flower in my hand. Get lost. Boring and despicable dash. Acting skills, with just a glance one can tell he's good for nothing. Big brother, hold on. This woman is too pretentious, she obviously likes you, but pretend to be noble and virtuous, this kind of woman is unacceptable. Yes. She doesn't deserve your love. Is that so? For sure. I see, this scumbag almost lost his self-confidence because of such a woman. You are right, I don't want this kind of woman. Ha, that's it. I thought these guys were up to something big. But it's time to show who I am and what I can do, your distinguished self. I'm not going to hide anything from you now. I'm Lu Xinwei from the Void Realm. I am also in a mysterious immortal realm that's above the Golden Immortal, because there are few rivals among the mysterious immortals, I'm called the first mysterious immortal of the Void. Now we can talk. The reason why I didn't say it at first was because I didn't want to be too public, but now that you know it, you don't have to doubt yourself. The strength of all of you has been fully recognized by me. I remember that there seems to be one in your clan with this name, what a person, to actually give himself a dog's name. Well, it's the baby that area gave birth to last year. What the? I am a mysterious immortal realm cultivator, am I not worthy of this black-robed man's attention? Hold it in. It's not easy to have such an expert, and this will be crucial to my future plans. Little one, you've aroused my desire to conquer. Wait. You're mentally ill, aren't you? After taking it, you can advance one small level in the mysterious immortal realm without side effects. Take this and you'll forget about everything immortal grade mysterious pill. This sword is one of the most important treasures of the Void Realm, just possessing this, will give you the ability to fight beyond your level. Do you make swords? No, I wither swords, cold light secret sword. Now, Both of these treasures can be yours, all you have to do is promise me one condition. Just this. Even the jelly beans that my brother Qing eats are better than yours. Don't take out such trash, it's really stupid. Let's go, it's a waste of time. Even my father never talked to me like that. Damn it, with my status, I wouldn't have stooped so low even in the void realm. 4 of you, you are a bit too noble and virtuous. Just because you have no rivals in the Xinjiang continent, do you really think that there is no one in the world who can defeat you? I have to say, you've been nagging us for a long time, what do you really want? I would like to treat you as a guest, but if you don't want a toast, then I won't beat around the bush with you. I want you to submit to me, work for me, and serve me. What, you don't believe me? Why don't we have a competition, hoo-hoo? Let's see who's stronger, phew. If you are defeated, you will submit to me. Alright, you better hurry up and make your move. Make my move. I'm afraid you won't have a chance to make a move, so I'll give you a chance to make the move first. Okay. Stupid guy. Let's go, find my next true love. The northern sea sky whoosh. Bam. Hurry, hurry up, come to the northern sea to pick me up, I want to go back, I want to go home. My lord, how did you get to the northern sea in such a short time? Did I ask you to talk too much? Hurry up and get your ass over here now. A few days later. Ah, my lord, what are you doing? To cut the crap. Quickly pull me out and let's go back to the void realm. Go back to the void realm. My lord, aren't you going to subdue the black-robed man? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll have you executed. Hurry up and pull me out. This Xinjiang continent, yes. I don't want to come here for the rest of my life. Dongsheng. I, Hu Han San, am back. TL/N, I, Hu Han San, am back, comes from the old movie, The Sparkling Red Star. After several days of waiting, I finally got my disciple token from the Qingyo sect. With the sect's disciples tag, the sect's establishment permit was also obtained smoothly. After I return to the island and establish the sect, I only have to take in 100 more disciples, and then I will be able to cultivate. Flying, longevity, and dual cultivation are all beckoning to me. 2 days later, on the island. Holy cow! During my absence, the island has already been constructed. Mr. Y, you're back. And these old men and women in Jiangping City have all moved to this island. Hee, it seems that I have really found a treasured paradise, everyone likes this place. It's good to be lively, it's good to be lively, bustling with noise and excitement. Well, just now I looked, today is a good day, it's better to choose a day than to hit the sun, TL/N, in the past, Chinese people had to choose a good day for major activities, this is called choosing a day, let's establish the sect today. Of course, the future operation of the sect will require SFX, the cooperation of all of you, Brother Lu, Miss Zhu Yun and Miss Luo. Yes. The 3 of you will manage the day-to-day matters, the construction of the sect's facilities, the arrangement of housing for new disciples, and so on. Yes. It's wonderful to be able to serve in Mr. S sect. Old Qing, the books you found this time are all good, I am quite satisfied. Therefore, you'll be the elder of the scripture pavilion. Thank you very much. Well, that's all for now. Master, what is the name of our sect? Oops, forgot about this one. Do you have any ideas? Shake. Oh, if not, let's call it, Heaven and Earth Sect. Simple and be elegant. Congratulations to the host, for successfully establishing a sect, reward 1 flying sword. Binding Heaven and Earth Sect, Heaven and Earth Sect binding is successful. Disciple, 3/100. After the number of disciples successfully reaches 100, the host can start cultivation. Along with the system comes a mysterious force. That's right. Even with my mysterious immortal realm, it is impossible to fly on the island at all. Oh. The space on the island seems to have changed, this feeling is as if we've arrived in a super high-level realm. It should have something to do with Mr. It's really nothing unusual with Mr. S skills. There is no one here. Flying sword. Flying sword, not a traditional weapon but a flying magic weapon. As the name implies, as long as one step on it and go up with a thought, one can fly with the sword. I can fly. I was trying to get those old men and women to cooperate with me to deceive the disciples and recruit them, but now it doesn't seem to be necessary. With this sword, I don't need to feel weak anymore, and I can totally convince them that I am a cultivator. Ahem. This time, I have something important to tell you, so please be mentally prepared. Absolute silence. The reason why I didn't reveal myself before was because I was tired of the life of fighting and killing, so I hid my strength and lived in Jumping City. In fact, I am not a mortal, but an outstanding cultivator. Aren't you guys surprised? Mr. is joking. It's only natural. What do they mean? Could it be that these people, seeing that I want to establish a sect, they had already imagined me an immortal cultivator? It's really possible. After all, in the normal way of thinking, how can a mere mortal establish a sect and make a name? That explains the enthusiasm of the old men and women who moved to the island with me. It's all clear. Ahem, since you all know my identity as a cultivator, I would like to say that you can bring your relatives, friends, and descendants to the Heaven and Earth sect to worship me, and I will teach them to the best of my ability. Seriously? You're not kidding, are you? Mister, will you personally take in disciples? Of course I'm not kidding, and I'll take 100 of them. I hate that my father passed away at the age of 6, leaving me with no siblings. Please. Give me a child. Although I am an empty shell, but by stepping on the flying sword and putting the halo on, is enough to make people believe that I'm a peerless expert. With this group of old men and women, the task of accepting 100 disciples, should be easily solved, right? A few hours later. Father, you are blessed. Cough cough. You have to behave well later. If you can become Senior's disciple, your fate will be changed. Listen carefully, when you go in, be as devout as if you were on a pilgrimage. And put your arrogance aside, it's no use here, just remember that you are blessed to be here today. Master, a lot of people have gathered in the plaza to worship the Master. TL/N, to formally become an apprentice to a master. A lot of people, you say, that. 100. Is there a problem? That Master, I want to ask if you are a cultivator or not. You will know when the time comes. I really can't bear to lie to this little guy. Let's wait for the day when I can cultivate and let him see the answer with his own eyes. Whoa, these old men and women did it. At this time, these people in front of Yifeng's eyes are all the heaven's favored ones. The worst is also the human immortal realm. It's not that they're so great, rather, it is because the previous immortal irrigation has made the cultivators of the entire continent rise. To exaggerate, this group of heaven's favored ones were completely raised from the garbage pile at the entrance of their former martial sect. Don't eat here. Quickly throw it. Or the Chi family will lose the face. But I'm really hungry. Such trash is also qualified to come. I'm sorry, mister, I'm sorry. No problem. You, come here. Me, ahem. Let me see how talented you are first. The system has already detected this guy. He's a super trash talent, but in front of so many people, I, the leader of the sect, have to pretend to be like this. The talent is average, but with a little nurturing, you can be a good candidate. Ha ha ha. The Chi family is going to rise. If the old man knew that I was an empty shell, I don't know what expression he would have. But if I can accept 100 disciples, I will be considered a true cultivator. 80. Better hurry up and accept one. Ding. It's detected that the host's new disciple is not qualified enough. The task progress is still 3 out of 100. What the hell? Do I still need qualifications to accept a disciple? Minimum talent requirement for disciples, normal qualifications. Phew. It's alright, activate talent detection. Detect everyone present. Everyone present is super trash. This group of old people are too unreliable, huh? Why? That's it for today, let's disperse. We're no worse than the fat guy, are we? You dare refute Mr. S decision? Shut up, everyone. You bunch of ungrateful people. Arg, get the hell out of here. Yes, please don't mind them, mister, it's okay, I understand. Yes, mister, it's not worth getting angry with kids after all, there are also waste like me, and it's normal to be eager to cultivate. But I still want to take the liberty to ask mister, didn't mister say that he wanted to accept 100 disciples, but now you, alas, it's not that I don't want to accept them. It's just that the talents of these young people you brought in are really so poor. And it's so poor that they can be considered super trash. These young talents can be regarded as the peak-level experts in the Xinjiang continent in the future. If they can't make it, who else can make it? Mister, what do you mean, what about this kid? He's an exception. Alas, I accepted him in public, I can't go back on it. Chi Tong pays respect to master. Tisk, it's a pain in the s to take on the responsibility of teaching a disciple who can't even help me complete my task. Owen and 1912110TL/N, to finish once one starts STH, but where there's a start, there's a finish. Take it. Recipe Book 6. As everyone knows, everyone has their own master, this is path. If you are such a good eater, I am sure you'll be able to achieve something in the path of eating. Recipe Book. This book is written by me, you can take it and thoroughly comprehend it. Once you successfully comprehend it, come back to me. Thank you, Master, I won't let you down. Look at the fool's expression, a yes, good luck. After all, I can't cultivate yet, so let's hold him steady with something like this. The sky and the earth are covered with flying sand. 1111, 1111, 1111 1111. There is no need to be afraid of the journey of love. TL/N, lyrics of Gao Lixia's, go to the end of the world together. Half a month has passed, and I still haven't met a single person with normal qualifications. I really overestimated this other world, I didn't expect that most people here are just trash. Sigh. Let's continue to be a salted fish. T/N, people who have no intention of doing anything. Ding. www, ****. Come out, shitty system. Yahoo. Oh. It has been detected that the host has established a sect for half a month, but still has not accepted any qualified disciples. 8383 hereby, 10 flyers have been prepared for the host. Will the host accept this small token of love? Flyers? Accept. Okay. Heaven and Earth sect, are you still worried about not being able to find a dual cultivation partner? Here is your place, all kinds of cultivation at your choice. Heaven and Earth sect, which one is the God sect of immortal cultivation? Nansha Jiangping. Heaven and Earth sect, immortality. Brina 4455 3. Guaranteed. Holy crap, it's so corny, but right now there is no other way. So, how do I use this flyer? As long as the host holds the flyer and go up with a thought, the flyer can be randomly distributed and placed in the hands of those who meet the host's conditions. That's amazing. So the people who receive the flyers must come to my place and worship me? /mm as it happens. This motherf * cur can't be tricking me again. 886. TL/N, bye-bye. Then Fangs used his thought, and the flyers in his hands turned into stars and scattered in the air. After a while, 10 flyers were sent out by Feng. A few days later. That shitty system tricked me again. The flyers have been sent out for several days, and still no one has come to worship. Mr. The initiation ceremony organized by the Sect Alliance is about to begin. It's time to get ready for departure. Ah! I almost forgot about this. The initiation ceremony is, to put it bluntly, the recruitment of disciples. It is held by the Sect Alliance, and each sect goes there and selects the suitable people to join the sect. And although the Heaven and Earth sect is only a 9th grade sect, we still have a place in the selection process. This is also an opportunity, as the disciples with normal qualification should not be valuable there. Let's go, old Ching. Let's go to the initiation ceremony. I just didn't do well with the swordplay, please give me another chance. So, do you have improvised swordplay? I don't think so. He's so strict. Mister, the ceremony seems to be coming to an end, those high-ranking sects have already taken those talented disciples and left. I tried my best, although the speed of the flying sword can still be accelerated. But right after we left jumping, we almost hit a tree, so we slowed down. Slow down. Even so, the wind blew all the way over and gave me a migraine. Now, there are only a few sects of the 8th or 9th grade remaining. Most of the disciples who were not selected were left with a few crooked ones. And, how can I put this feeling, it's making me panic. Even the sect masters of these 8th 9th grade sects seem to have a profound aura, and they looks very powerful. SFX, 9th grade sects competition area. I'm just a mortal who has to pretend to be a cultivator to blend in with such occasions, it's really a lot of pressure. Glance. Martial spirit lift scary as hell. Yes, Mr. Ahem, old Ching, although I am very strong, I must keep a low profile, so don't cause any trouble, do you hear me? We have finished the selection of the 8th grade sect, next, I would like to invite all the members of the 9th grade sect to come to the stage. That disciple, my heavenly moon sect wants it. You guys don't have a problem with that, do you? Wait, my demon heavenly sect wants him too. Humph, you dare go against my heavenly moon sect. Do you think my demon heavenly sect is afraid of you? They're fighting. After all, there are only a few good disciples left. No need to rush. Go ahead, grab them all. Anyway, I'm not going to get involved, just leave one for me, that's all. Mister, there is no rush, finish reading this paragraph. No, Mister, all the disciples on the stage have been selected, and there is no one left. What? Why didn't you say it earlier? Then, damn it, did I come all this way for nothing? What should I do? Come on, let's go back to the sect. The 9 heavenly sect has been in existence for a long time, and there are a lot of places for them to pick a disciple from, and this time it looks like they have picked a lot of them. Ahem, brother, I'm Ifong, sect master of the Heaven and Earth sect. I came all the way here, but I didn't get a single disciple, so can you negotiate to give me one? Give one to you. Brother, it's not easy for everyone, you are indeed quite miserable. If that's the case, then I'll give you one. Really? Thank you, brother. Ha, it's okay, they're all a bunch of crooks anyway. SFX, ha. It's just her qualification is too poor, I'll give her to you. So tall, and she is so beautiful. Unfortunately, in this world, talent is everything, even if she looks beautiful, but without talent, she is an existence that can be given up at will. Let's check her out. Heck yeah. It's the normal qualification I've been waiting for. Talent, normal. As expected of the sect alliance initiation ceremony, even the worst qualification is normal. Those who are better disciples, system is not even bothered to detect them. But she is much better than those group of old men and women in Jiangping City. To think I'm actually reduced to this point, TSK. That such a low-end sect let go of me that easily. In my previous life as an immortal supreme, I was an existence above all others. Unfortunately, I was killed by a traitor before I was reincarnated here. In order to restore my cultivation more quickly and seek revenge on the traitor of my previous life, I was going to find a sect and stay in seclusion first. Poor K. Who would have thought that because the body possessed a hidden constitution, and the group of blind people in the sect alliance could not see it, they actually ranked me to the bottom. And now I'm being tossed around by these weak sects, which is really annoying. Girl, what's your name? The sect master of the Heaven and Earth sect asked you a question, did you not hear it? Forget it. Su Yunyun, in a previous life, you were at least an empress. Now why do you need to be common sense with such people? You just have to find a place where you can recover peacefully. It doesn't matter exactly where it is. Su Yunyun. Oh, then Su Yunyun, you can join my heaven and earth sect. It seems to be tacitly approved. TL/N, agreeing to something or approving it without actually saying so. This trip, after all, was not in vain. Ah, Su Yunyun, I know, the 9 heavenly sect gave you to me, and you are a little bit emotional, I can understand. But don't be discouraged, though the sect master of the 9 heavenly sect is not weak, but I am also very strong. You're strong too. You're making me laugh. As for emotions, there is nothing to talk about. From one trash sect to another, there is no fluctuation in my heart. However, this little boy is quite pleasing to the eye, and he also knows how to take care of the mood of others. When this empress recovers in the future, I can consider supporting you a little bit. I'm sure that in the future, your heaven and earth sect should be able to benefit from my glory. Half a month later, Jiangping City is just ahead. Mr. Thank you for your hard work. What a strong aura. Is he an immortal? I actually come across such a powerful person in a place like this. And not just any immortal, even the low-level human immortal or earth immortal can't be compared to him. That's unexpected, we need to be careful. We must not provoke such a person right now. Pull over. Huh? What's the matter? Pull over and make way for the old man. Still respect the elderly and cherish the young. Hush, pull over. Hey, old man. Why are you dressed in rags? What are you doing? Do you know who the other person is? Do you know what other person cultivation level is? Isn't it fatal to be so outspoken? He's coming over. Man www this damn mortal. We could have avoided this person, but he had to make such a cheap remark. Even if he wants to die, he also dragged me into this. No. I can't die here, run away. Greetings, Mr. This. Do they know each other? Or know each other well? So, who was that old man? Do you know each other well? I know I forgot his name, he is a livestock dealer. Livestock dealer? I see. There are many experts who dive into the mundane world to improve their state of mind or to experience the mortal life when they are tired of fighting and killing. In my previous life as an immortal supreme, I also wanted to have this experience. That's right, so no one but me knows who he really is. You're quite lucky, you ignorant and fearless boy. If it wasn't for the old man's unwillingness to disturb his mortal life, you would have died 800 times over for those remarks. 1 revolution to nirvana. I can't believe that at this time, because of the 9 revolutions heavenly body, I have reached the immortal supreme realm in just a few hundred years, and if I complete the 9 revolutions, I can leap into the God realm. But this nirvana also has obvious drawbacks. During the process one will lose all 5 senses and become immortal, and only when nirvana is completed, will one slowly recover and reach new heights. The reason why I am in this situation is that I was murdered in my previous life during my 7th revolution, XX. However, it is only a matter of time before I return to the peak of the martial world. The point is that I need an absolutely safe place right now. Ahem, can you find me a safer place to stay? Maud, you do not have to worry about the place to stay, just follow me back to the heaven and earth sect. No. I mean to find a place where there is no one else. A place where there is no one. Are you not going back to heaven and earth sect with me? How can I tell a weak stranger like him that I've a 9 revolution heavenly body? Besides, it's a matter of my safety. I've been feeling a little sick lately, and I'm not comfortable in a crowded place, and I only need a few days. As long as you keep me safe and sound, I will definitely join your heaven and earth sect after I recover. Oh, so it's menstruation. What's menstruation? It's nothing, let's not talk about it. If that's the case, you can go to my martial arts gym. The strength in my body has been completely disappeared, and I can only trust him. Old Cheen, you go back first, I'll take her to the martial arts gym. Yes, mister. I can't help it, it's not easy to meet a person with normal qualifications, I can't let her run away. There wasn't even a smile on the way. It seems that this girl hasn't accepted me yet, perhaps she saw a lot of more powerful cultivators at the initiation ceremony. Great flying sword. Therefore, I must unleash my most powerful weapon and let this girl take a good at it. See how amazing I am. In fact, I usually don't like to show off, and you will know when you enter the Heaven and Earth sect. Come on up. It's just a flying sword, this thing is like a piece of junk in the cultivation world, but someone is here trying to show off with this. When I complete one revolution to Nirvana, and bring out my immortal sword, you will be scared out of your wits. Go dash. Whoa, Mr. is amazing. Mr. is indeed amazing, truly a peerless expert. It's a flying sword. A flying sword. Haha, thank you, everyone, thank you. After all, it is the realm of mortals, even a flying sword can be hailed as a god. I wonder what would it be like if they see a real immortal someday. That said, from the moment we entered the city, there has been a feeling of discomfort, it must be misperception. This martial arts gym, there is a vague feeling of something different, but I can't tell. Come on in. This is. Are you sure it's safe? What a shabby place. Good and reliable solid gold. Or well fortified. Even the palace in my previous life, I would not dare to call it solid gold. How dare you describe such a shabby martial arts gym with such words? You've seen this martial arts gym, just stay here, I'll go back to the Heaven and Earth sect and come back to you in a few days. It's all right, it's the different realm. If I care about such things, I'm afraid I'll die from an excess of anger. Hey, you guys are finally back. Oh no. Damn it, I finally managed to save a few gold coins and asked a beautiful woman to drink some wine but was discovered by the master. What should I do? What should we do, brother? By the way, you will be scared if you live here alone. I'd better find someone to protect you, so I can rest assured. Protect me? Look at this boy, this was unexpected, I didn't expect him to notice the slightest hint of emotion that I had shown when I entered the city because of repression. Taking a closer look, he is also good looking, if not for the disparity in status, he seems good enough to be my partner. I almost forgot, I have to find someone to watch her. I finally met a disciple with normal qualification, I can't let her run away, what should I do? Who is your caddy above 10,000 people? Brother. Brother. The master is coming after us. Sob sob sob. Ha. Honey, wait for me. We will sing and dance together again tonight. You're taking advantage of women again, you bastard. Wrongly accused, my A*S, I saw it all. Wrongly, puff. In the future, if I ever see you hitting on a girl again, I won't spare you. Nod vigorously. 00. In fact, I can understand you, but what I want to remind you is that without the diamond, you cannot take the porcelain work. Understand? I don't understand. I mean, don't mess with girls if you don't have that stuff. And even if you somehow hook up with someone, tell me, how are you going to solve that problem? www. Let's go, and just think about it, I have something for you to do now. There will be a gold coin if you do it well. I said I don't need protection. You don't get to say, what if you encounter some danger? I'll leave it to you. Danger? Although it's one revolution to Nirvana, I will not be reduced to such as to be protected by a mere mortal like you. But, after all, it is not possible to abstain during Nirvana. It's nice to have someone to run errands for me. TL/N, to abstain from eating cereals, to fast girl, it's nice to meet you. I'm all powerful, majestic and elegant, skull great, also known as scumbag. From now on, I will be your strong support, even if the heaven falls apart, this scumbag will not let a single hair of yours get hurt. This ugly, greasy bastard is the one who is here to protect me. At least, he should have bring someone normal, right? Brother's road to love ended before it even started. Heaven is jealous of brother, certainly heaven is jealous of brother. Thud. But as younger brothers, we should help the big brother to relieve his worries. So annoying. Yes, we need to find a way for big brother. I love your lonely figure walking down the dark alley. Love the way you don't kneel down. I love how we're so similar, even sharing the same flaws. TL/N, Warrior of the Darkness, song by Eason Chan. Woman, the way you talk endlessly, brother, good poem successfully attracted the attention of this scumbag. 2 days. Fong, he really has brought me an oddball. His singing is the same as those crying ghosts. Earlier he brought me a glass of boiled water, and called it, warmth of care. Ahem. I love is like shit, you can't stop it when it comes. Love is like shit, once the water is flushed it will never come back. I can't bear it anymore. This damn shorty, aren't you tired of it? Girl, you are so weak, you can't do this without my protection. You're so annoying. What will it take for you to leave? How dare you say that this scumbag is annoying? In order to take care of you, I even missed Ihong Academy's Xiaoya's 18-year-old coming-of-age ceremony. Take care of me. Do you know about Martial Supreme? What the hell is that? Even don't know about Martial Supreme, how ignorant he 15. That's all. I'm just telling you that I don't need your protection. Even if I encounter danger, it's not something a guy like you can face. Looking down on this scumbag so much, it seems that you, a woman, are not worthy of my love. One final reminder, if you really encounter anything, just hide in the martial arts gym and don't come out. So long. That shorty is finally gone, not having any cultivation and still wanting to protect me, it's ridiculous. Phew. As for bringing someone who doesn't seem like a human, a martial arts gym as solid gold. I feel like if I look at him one more time, I'll go blind. I don't want to stay in this lousy place at all. Let's leave. Immortal Supreme Yun Yun, you're really alive, long time no see. You guys, are Chinesians people. That's right. You, Chinesian. She's the one who stabbed me in the back and killed me in my past life, but I didn't expect her to know that I'm still alive. And even find me so quickly to kill me. We are here today to help Immortal Supreme Asian leave her worries behind and prevent any future troubles. Humph. If it was Chinesian, it would be a different story, but now, with just you three trash here, do you think you can deal with me? I don't have any cultivation now, let's bluff them first, and buy some time to think of ways to deal with them. Su Yunyun, Su Yunyun, you really think you're still the same person you used to be, as if we don't know anything. If it was in the past, you could crush us with just one finger, so do your best now. Although I can't perceive, but these three people are at least heavenly immortals. With my current state, if I retreat into the martial arts gym and try to hide, it is undoubtedly a dead end. Moreover, that mortal's shabby-looking martial arts gym can't possibly stop three heavenly immortals. Ha ha ha. Brace yourself and die. How can I not be fully prepared after my rebirth? She ran away. Humph. It's to be expected, how can we not have the means for circumstances like this? Not too far. Let's go. Outside Jiangping City. Huff huff. Found you. Huh, Su Yunyun, let's see where you can run. Su Yunyun, Su Yunyun. With your current state of no cultivation, it is impossible for you to escape by any means. It's the astral compass. No wonder. It's over. As long as one's aura is locked by this thing, there's nowhere to hide. Damn it. After my rebirth, I thought I could get back to the top and get back what belongs to me. I didn't expect to be found so quickly. Is everything going to end like this? Who are you? You'd better get out of our way, before you get into trouble. It's him. How did this little one appear here? I never thought that when I am at the end of my rope, standing in front of me is actually a person that I loathed. No, I'm scumbag, skull great. You three are just a piece of trash and you want to kill people. Have you got my approval? He's a man. But, he is a guy who does not even know about the Martial Supreme. How can he stop the three great immortals? This is undoubtedly looking for death. You'd better get out of here. Leave me alone, or you'll die. Even if he has great courage, it is meaningless. I can't let him get involved. Shut up, you fucking XX. I told you to stay in the martial arts gym. If you did, those three trash wouldn't be able to do anything, but here you are. Just like a bitch, running out of the city. You think this scumbag wants to help you? If it weren't for the master's order, this scumbag wouldn't care if you lived or died. With the last bit of my wealth, I finally managed to call a young lady and was about to spend a good night together, but because of you, I was so angry that I almost got bone cancer. No. No one has ever dared to scold this empress like this. This skeleton, who has no strength, dared to scold me. You're going to die together. Watch out. X. Didn't I tell you you're just a piece of trash? How dare you interrupt me? How is this possible? With just one finger. The three immortals were killed in an instant. Who the hell is he? This power, even in my previous life in my prime, I cannot match it. My money, and the lady. Su Yunyun, I didn't expect you to have such an expert around you. But don't be too happy, no matter how strong this shorty is. He can't withstand the wrath of Immortal Supreme Asian. I have already reported what happened here back to the Immortal Supreme Asian. You can't get away, hahaha. What? With Chinesian's skills, if she knew what was happening right now, then the trouble that would follow would really be endless. Oh. You've withstood a billionth of my power without dying, you're good. Ha, but you are too loud. So I will destroy you and your 8 generations ancestors. Some mountain far away. What's the matter? Wife, are you all right? Several old graves next door exploded. The angry skull great snapped his fingers instantly, and wiped out the person in front of him together with the graves of his 18th generation's ancestors. Humph, a group of guys who specialize in sacrificing living people to cultivate. It's not a pity to destroy your whole family. Alas, this group of people spoiled my fun. The gold coins that had been saved for half a year were spent for nothing. Senior, please stop. Thank you for saving my life. I was wrong to disrespect you before. See, but the senior also heard what that person said just now. I'm afraid Chinesian will send someone again, so I would like to ask the senior not to leave for the time being. Can you protect me for 2 days? Protect you? Humph, didn't you keep saying, you do not need the protection of this scumbag? I'm sorry, senior, I'm sorry for being so blind before. But I still beg you to let bygones be bygones. This scumbag is not available. Just go back to the martial arts gym, and cut the crap. You're so annoying. Just go back to the martial arts gym, that's what he said. But for this place to hold off the experts sent by Chinesian, is simply a fantasy. There is still one more day to go before Nirvana will be completed. I hope that until then, Chinesian's people will not come for the time being. Yun, it's been a long time, how are you doing? Chinesian. I can't believe you want to kill me so badly, that you came in person. Ha, yes, I came here to kill you. Back then, I personally trained you and nurtured your talent, but you coveted my position and took advantage of my 7 revolution to Nirvana to entrap me. Not only did you make me almost disappear, but now you want to kill me to the end. Chinesian, never leave any troubles behind. Die. No one can save you. Boom. Now I can only wait for death, but, I don't want to die, I don't want things to end just like this. What? This locust tree branch, how could it have such a powerful force that I can't break free? And, My power, it is being sucked away. Ah. What happened? It has only been 2 breaths since the locust tree moved. And Chenesian unexpectedly disappeared. Even though it was not Chenesian's real body, but just an avatar, but the current strength of that avatar, at least had the cultivation level of mysterious immortal. Shut up, you fucking XX. I told you to stay in the martial arts gym. If you did, those 3 trash wouldn't be able to do anything, but here you are. Just like a bitch, running out of the city. I now understand why the senior scolded me. I'm so stupid, really. 3. As long as I stay in this martial arts gym, I will be extremely safe. There is no need to escape at all. Nirvana succeeded. That's great. My cultivation has finally returned, but, even if my cultivation level has recovered, I can't see the aura of this locust tree. It is necessary to go to other places to investigate and see. Along with these pieces of junk, there are holy grade, supreme grade and even immortal weapons. Is this real or fake? Is this real or fake? Along with these pieces of junk there are holy grade, supreme grade and even immortal weapons. My www. Huh. This is, the clothes hanger. Boom no. This is, first-rate Ujimortal Mipan. Even if I have been the immortal supreme for so many years, I only have 2 first-rate immortal weapons in my hands. Another one. Wait. This kitchen knife, too. This rake head, this sickle, and... No more, Huff. If I stay any longer, it will inevitably affect my cultivation. Huff. Unexpectedly, it's not just the utility room, from calligraphy and painting to sculpture, from daily necessities to decorative items, from dog food in the dog bowl to firewood piled up in the kitchen, each of them is no less than a first-rate immortal weapon. Such a martial arts gym. I wonder which person is capable of creating this. You. The master of this martial arts gym created it, right? And the master of this martial arts gym is? Hashtag, the sect master of the heaven and earth sect. Could it be that he is some hidden peerless expert? No, I'm pretty sure, that man in the white robe is a peerless expert. When I complete 1 revolution to Nirvana, and bring out my immortal sword, you'll be scared out of your wits. You're strong, too. You're making me laugh. Are you sure it's safe? What a shabby place. I said I don't need protection. I am really so stupid. Phew, it took me the whole night to calm down. Let's have a cup of morning tea. Yo, Miss Sue, you're early, would you like a bowl of beef noodle soup? Today, no. The owner of this beef stall and the owner's wife actually are not mortal. And at the very least, they are immortals of the heavenly immortal level. Juro Rong, save half a caddy of pork belly for me later, and help me pick out some spare ribs by the way. 000TL/N, I caddy, China, equals 0.5 kilograms 00. Okay, no problem. This big person selling pork, seems to be another immortal. Even the butcher's knife in his hand is an immortal weapon. The old men playing chess under the tree. The 2 women who are arguing over there. 10,000. These people, without exception, are all immortal level existence. An aura that is on par with me. Boom. In this city, there is no. It's not like everyone is an immortal, right? Oh heaven, I'm so confused. Sure enough. An entire street is full of immortals. What kind of place have I come to? This seemingly small town, unexpectedly has so many experts. What's even more terrifying is that among these people, there seems to be hidden mysterious experts. The strength of these people is no less than mine in my previous life. I just wanted to have a morning tea, In the end, I didn't get any morning tea, and was stunned instead. Thud thud. Me. Is it him? Open the door. How's your rest going? I'm fine, many thanks to the senior. I'm so ashamed. I was so proud of myself as an immortal supreme that I was blind, who didn't not know the immensity of heaven and earth. I couldn't tell that this flying sword is a first-rate immortal weapon. No, maybe it's a magic weapon that is beyond the immortal weapon. Even in my heyday, I had no capital to be proud of in front of him. Now that you've rested, let's get down to business. Senior, please feel free to speak up. I want you to join the Heaven and Earth sect and become my disciple at the same time. Become your disciple. She's going to refuse. She's going to refuse. Panicking. I am panicking. This is not good. Damn it, it was not easy to find her. I have to make her stay even if I have to deceive her. If you don't join my sect, you will definitely regret it, because I can make you a heaven-chosen one, and let you become a fairy-like existence. Become. Does it mean that I can leap into the God realm straight away? The disciple pays respects to master. Good. Good huh. Ding. Congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. Accepting disciple progress. 5 out of 100 in celebration of accepting the first disciple since the establishment of the sect, the host is rewarded with several items. I'm going to the toilet. Master, be careful. The ground is slippery. Show me the reward. What kind of reward will it be? Just thinking about it makes me so excited. Seoul Land Asia's 4 Great Techniques 5 years the college entrance examination 3 years simulation poultry farming. One Punch Man the legend of Neza the Great Battle D Mizukage journey to the West 10 years. That's it. I'm going to tear down this shitty system. Damn you, at least give some cultivation techniques or martial arts skills. Wait, the task progress displayed by the system just now is 5 people. Task progress, number of disciples 5 out of 100 it's really 5. Only if you count Chiitong, then this makes sense, but doesn't he not count? Could it be that something has happened to Chiitong? Discord.link/Excalibur PayPal.me/Lions PayPal.me/Excaliburskins BuyMeaCoffee.com/ExcaliBR171. Is it possible that something has happened to Chiitong? Let's go back later and redetect him. Mister, the boat returning to the island is here. Old Ching, take her back to the Heaven and Earth sect first. Yes. Mas, Master, you want me to go over there alone? Are you not going back? Well, I plan to stay in the martial arts gym for 2 days, so you guys go back first. It's been a long time since I've had a meal with old Rong and the others, but now I have to leave the martial arts gym, and Master won't be around. If Chen Yizhen really come to kill in person. 10 This girl is quite afraid of strangers. Do not be afraid. Heaven and Earth sect has old Qing, as well as a few of your senior brothers and sisters. They are all very good. Okay, all right. Is that the island? I can see that this Qing Huanxiang is also very strong, but the enemy is an immortal supreme. How can he be compared with the master and the martial arts gym built by the master, NWZ? Alas, you can come down now. Oh. This is, what a heavy space. Even if I regain the Immortal Supreme's cultivation base that can tear apart the Xinjiang continent with just a wave of my hands, in this gravity, not to mention flying, I can barely jump. This is simply a realm higher than the immortal world. Anyway, let's go inside first and have a look. Even here. Immortal. The strength of the immortals here seems to be more than 1 level, higher than that of Jiangping City. What I was thinking before now seems to be completely ridiculous. The worries in my heart are completely superfluous. I just came from a safe place to another safer place. Hee. I'm really stupid. How dare I doubt my master's decision, when it is obvious that he has prepared everything for me. In the past, I was so short-sighted that I regarded myself as a 9 revolutions god king, and was obsessed with my status as a mere immortal supreme in my previous life. Here the immortal supreme is nothing. And who is Chinesian? My mood seems to be different. By joining the Heaven and Earth sect, I will reach another new height, true enlightenment. That's how the day goes on. This shitty drama is too melodramatic. Because of the flyers given by the system before, there were a few more people who came to worship me. TL/N, to formally become an apprentice to a master I just didn't expect. I sent them off to organize the books and jade slips given by the system before into the library. These little bastards were actually reading novels and manhwa there, and even skipped their meals. In addition, when I came back, I redetected Chiitong. I don't know how, but he really attained the normal qualification. Normal qualification. The mistake of picking up a disciple for nothing now seems to be a good thing. Master, you're good. Sure enough, when I'm with Master, my realm advances more quickly. Master. Zhongqing greetings, Big Senior. Greetings, Master, oh. The fifth junior sister is also here. Master, just now a bunch of fools came outside and tried to harm boatman old man Zhang, not to mention. One of them actually called out to kill the fifth junior sister, so I killed him with a single blow with a knife. What? To kill your junior sister? Come on, drag him in and let me see. Died in a single blow, with such clumsy skills, you wanted to break in to kill my disciple. Chinesian. It's really her. 10. It's her real body, her real body. The Grand Immortal Supreme was really cut down by him. Look at the wound, it's really just a knife. Even though I call him Big Senior, but with his naive, simple and honest appearance, I've never been able to see what he is capable of. Big Senior will always protect you. Chinesian can be knocked out with just a knife. Calm down, calm down. Look at the old men and women outside, they are all terrifically powerful, not to mention that he is a Big Senior. How can there be an ordinary person among Master's disciples? Throw this damn thing into the lake and feed it to the fish. Yes. Master, Chinesian is at least an immortal supreme. If this matter is spread in the outside world, I'm not sure what kind of turmoil will it cause. Master and Big Senior, their attitude, as if it's not a big deal at all. What is God? I'm afraid that only a man like Master, who can do anything, you are my God. This feeling of being protected, and backed by someone, Master. Oh ho ho ho. In my previous life, as an immortal supreme, I always backed others. This is a feeling I have never enjoyed before. It's so good. SFX, Library. This book Cone Punch Man is really wonderful. 10. I went bald because of it, I'm bald ha ha ha. If I can settle things with just one punch, why should I use a sword in the future? Fold. Ancestral sword. Poultry farming crackle. Ha ha ha, the Divine Phoenix bloodline, I can't believe that the Divine Phoenix bloodline has actually come out. As a descendant of the 18th generation of the royal beast lineage, I will certainly be able to honor my ancestors. No, I will surpass them. Clank SFX, ha 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 ha. What is this junior brother practicing? SFX, 100% block the sword. 100,000 bad jokes, Li Jing's sword set my body involuntarily tried to catch this sword. This is a full-fledged skill to control the enemy's action. Oh heaven, he's practiced such an odd skill. In the blink of an eye, more than half a year has passed. SFX, Heaven and Earth Sect. Because of the flyers sent by the system, the number of disciples has reached 29 now. However, these disciples, they don't seem to have much interest in cultivation. Never mind, this is also good, after all, I don't have any cultivation techniques for them to cultivate. Greetings, Master. Oh, what's your rank, and what's your name again? Master, I am rank 28th, my name is Xiao Zhan. The disciple has an urgent affair at home and needs to go back, I hope your permission. What's going on at your home that you're in such a hurry to go back? Master, there is a marriage agreement in the disciple's family. However, When bride side saw that my family was not well off, and that my talent was not good enough, they came to my house and forced me to withdraw from the marriage. Withdraw from the marriage? Are they looking down on my disciple? Disciple, join with 28th on his trip and go in person, and also take a few more people with you. Support the scene to prevent the other party from causing trouble. Yes, master. Dare to bully our junior brother, they must be seeking death. Brothers, let's go. Although I don't have the slightest cultivation base, with so many people accompanying me, I feel relieved. Ah, wait. Junior brother Xiao Zhan, you go back first. What's the matter, 5th senior sister? We will set off when the 18th junior sister arrives. 5th senior sister, I don't think it's necessary, is it? The 18th junior sister in a fight is too scary, she's so ruthless that she even beat her own people, and would explode herself at every turn. You are right, I heard that there is a fight again. I wonder how many enemies there are this time. Hong Fenghuang number 18 disciple. When I blow myself up in the middle of the enemy line, that scene will be absolutely breathtaking. Ha 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 ha. Void Realm. In the Heavenly Dome Empire, within the Heavenly Star City. Boyi Restaurant. Saintess, on behalf of the Chen family, I would like to propose a toast to you. Saintess, on behalf of the Wei family, the Saintess of the Heavenly Spirit sect Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan, the patriarch of the Xiao family Xiao Yun. Alas, who would have thought that things would turn out this way? For hundreds of years, the Lu family has been supported by my Xiao family, so it has been thriving and growing. 20 years ago, in order to repay their kindness, the Lu family deliberately betrothed Lu Ruyan to my son Xiao Zhan. But since Lu Ruyan was detected as a first-rate talent, in the Heavenly Spirit sect, she quickly broke through to the human immortal realm. And the relationship between our two families has changed completely. Human immortal. In the void realm, it may not be much, but she is now only 20 years old. A 20-year-old human immortal, her future achievements are limitless. Moreover, the Heavenly Spirit sect is the overlord of the entire southern region, and even has a good relationship with the Empire headquarters. The difference in status between my Xiao family and the Lu family is already enormous. The patriarch of the Xiao family, how's it going? Regarding the annulment. What? The Lu family wants to withdraw from the marriage. But it's not surprising. The patriarch of the Xiao family, look, his face turned pale. After all, being withdrawn from a marriage, is the greatest shame in the void realm. So that's how it is. You intentionally invited other families of the Heavenly Star City to be your guests, just to set up this situation. I have already said that it is fine to withdraw from the marriage, but you must also obtain my son's consent in person. But you actually used other families to intimidate me today, Lu Ruyan. You don't even want to leave this last bit of decency to my son, Xiao Zhan. You're being rude. Old bastard. Whoa. I thought your Xiao family had such a relationship with the Lu family, so I never dared to touch you. Now it seems to be just an existence abandoned by the Lu family. Old man of the Xiao family, if you don't agree to the Lu family's breaking off an engagement, don't blame our families for not being polite. Lu Ruyan, you are no longer what you used to be. I, Xiao Yun, also do not want to climb this high branch of yours. It's just that my son has had a difficult life, and he used to have a talent not much worse than yours. It's a pity that heaven is unfair, and he lost his entire cultivation base in the face of misfortune. And now he is being forced to withdraw from his marriage. How could he handle such a blow? Lu Ruyan. You are really so cruel. You old bastard, courting death. Don't hurt my father. Stop Zhaner. Oh, the trash is back, haha, he's really a trash. Now that you're back, make a decision quickly. Yes, Miss Lu, although you and I have been betrothed since childhood, but we have only met once. Even if you have great achievements, I, Xiao Zhan, have never coveted you, so even if you want to withdraw from the marriage, I have no objection. However, what do you mean by calling so many people today? Is it a deliberate attempt to humiliate the Xiao family, to humiliate my father? Young Master Shao, you misunderstood. I just invited everyone here to be a witness. After all of them here are from the most prestigious families in the heavenly Star City. Witness? Witness to what? Witnessing my Shao family's withdrawal from marriage? Or witness my father being humiliated? In the past, the Shao family always backed the Lu family, even in their darkest time. Is this how you repay the gratitude? As I said, you misunderstood. As long as you agree to withdraw from the marriage, you can take all these things. Whoa! It's an intermediate level flixer. There is also the immortal weapon Xiaoguang sword, as expected of the heavenly spirit sect. That's a big deal. Xiao Zhan. Don't get ahead of yourself, Miss Lu has already compensated you, what more do you want? That's right. Well, this is a good way. Lu Ruyan, you're truly a bitch and you want to make a name for yourself. This marriage, I will not withdraw. Just a trash and still this arrogant, courting death. Genre. I'm sorry, father. This is the only thing I could do, even if I die. I can only blame myself for being too weak. Stop. To take action against a person who has no cultivation, I will only ruin our reputation. Young Master Shao, you should understand. This world is a world where the strong are respected. Many things are inherently unfair. However, with the friendship between our two families, I don't want to make too much of a scene either. So, I will give you a chance to prove yourself. 3 years. I will give you 3 years, and will wait for you at the Heavenly Spirit sect. If you can beat me, I will not only not withdraw from the marriage, I will also become your maidservant, and let you do whatever you want. Of course, I won't have any complaints if your Shao family will be the one to withdraw the marriage. But if you are still no match for me after 3 years, then I will break off the engagement with you publicly. Who the hell are you? How dare you say 3 years, you think too highly of yourself. Who? 5th senior. To make you kneel down in front of my junior and be his maidservant. 3 days is enough. Who is so bold? How dare a lunatic like you be so presumptuous to Lu Ruyan? If you don't want to die, get lost. Let's throw them out of here. This woman has such a strong aura. It can actually make me feel threatened, and the people behind her are not to be underestimated either. A long sword, he seems like a man born for justice. Like a bright ray of light, and this woman covered in bandages. The way she is looking around with that look on her face, she is dangerous. Who are you people? We are Xiao Zhan's senior brothers and sisters. This kid has been a trash since he was a child, there is no sect that wants him. That's right. Where did this group of senior brothers and sisters come from all of a sudden? Heh, senior brothers and sisters. What a crazy thing to say, who do you think I am? Although we've met only once, I know him too well. What is there to worry about a sect that allowed him to join? These people have an extraordinary aura, but they don't appear to be very strong either. For the sake of the Shao family, I don't care if you say crazy things. But you just said 3 days, are you sure? Of course. This is, a flyer unexpectedly glimpsed the power of the great Tao. Have you joined the sect mentioned in this flyer? Yes, I only had a vague feeling that they were extraordinary, but this. If you don't say anything, I'll assume that you also agreed, but don't turn around and say that I, Lu Ruyan, didn't give your Shao family a chance. Father, they are indeed my senior brothers and sisters, and I am willing to believe in them. I would be very grateful if they could help me, but if they can't, what is the difference if it's 3 years and 3 days? 3 days to challenge Miss Lu Ruyan. You're indeed stupid, Xiao Zhan. Don't tell me. This is to renounce the struggle. Although I joined the Heaven and Earth sect not long ago, but I felt it from the moment I got the flyer and entered the Heaven and Earth sect. The Heaven and Earth sect is the turning point of my life. In the sect, they don't taunt me because I'm weak, it makes me feel warm. At the same time, I could also feel that these senior brothers and sisters were not ordinary people. Junior brother, you sure have a lot of courage, so with their support this time, even if I lose, I won't regret it. That's good. This 3-day agreement, I would like to ask all of you present here to be my witnesses. Don't worry, Miss Lu, we are all witnesses. Miss Lu has done her utmost. Thank you everyone. We'll see you in 3 days. Check out the big news. It'll be fun to watch. Soon the news spread throughout the southern region. This kind of good show is naturally indispensable to the crowd who love to watch the frenzy. So everyone rushed towards the Heavenly Spirit sect. Fifth senior sister, why do you talk so much to these trash? Wouldn't it be okay if I had just tore them apart? After all, this is junior brother's family affair, he must be allowed to work it out himself. Otherwise, he will definitely be left with a knot in his heart, which will affect his future cultivation. Wouldn't that mean no more fights? It depends on whether Lu Ruyan will keep her promise to be junior brother's maidservant 3 days later. If she breaks her promise, you can destroy the Heavenly Spirit sect. Oh, in that case, senior sister, why did you ask for 3 days, isn't 3/4 of an hour good enough? These 3 days are reserved for junior brother Bai Chiyu. Junior brother Bai Chiyu has been unable to fly since he became bald, judging by his speed, it will take him about 3 days to get here. The more I hear it, the more it sounds like bullshit. Oh. Don't tell me they're fooling my son. Genre, even if your senior brothers and sisters are here, but will you really be alright? This, although I believe in my senior brothers and sisters, but it is impossible for me to challenge Lu Ruyan in 3 days. Senior sister, may I ask, do you really have a way for me to defeat Lu Ruyan in 3 days? Of course. Master has already thought of it for you. Master asked me to tell you to read this book, and feel the main character of this book. The heavens battle through the book given by the Master. How to use it, junior brother will know it at a glance. Alright, alright. You are truly miserable, son, father only hope you can withstand the shock 3 days later. 30 years east, 30 years west. TL/N, Xiao Yen quote means that people and things are changeable. Don't you dare bully me because I'm poor now. I've been enlightened. Martial Master, Martial Emperor, Martial Ancestor, Martial Saint, Great Immortal, Earth Immortal, Heavenly Immortal. Boom, boom. We have to control it a little bit, otherwise the impact will be too big. Oh, I have learned from this book, I have learned how to control my own destiny. Golden Immortal, he immediately became an immortal. Not to mention the Golden Immortal. Junior, you were able to advance only to the Golden Immortal because you haven't cultivated for a long time, it's a pity. Oh heaven, it's Golden Immortal. Why are you treating it like it's nothing? Xiao Zhan pays respect to senior brothers and sisters. There is no need to do so, junior brother. Since we joined the Heaven and Earth sect, we have been a family. Besides, this is all at the behest of the Master. Master. Yes, it's all because of the Master. He had already predicted that I would meet the same fate as the main character of the Battle Through the Heavens, so he used this book to guide me. This is my blessing from my previous life, I swear. I, Xiao Zhan, will do my duty faithfully for the Heaven and Earth sect. I will always be devoted to you, Master. It's really the blessing of our ancestors. However, the Master they are talking about has made Zhana reach the Golden Immortal realm with just one book. Terrifying, so terrifying. No wonder these people don't put the Heavenly Spirit sect in their eyes, and can destroy it whenever they want. I actually thought they were bragging before, I was so blind. Yes. Son. 3 days later, Father will accompany you to the Heavenly Spirit sect. Let the Lu family, and the Heavenly Spirit sect take a good look that their 20-year-old human immortal counts as nothing. My son is the one who is the heaven-chosen one, ha 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 ha. I really want to see that woman face when she'll realize that the person she broke off the engagement is a 20-year-old golden immortal, he he he. I wonder what kind of expression she'll make. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. The battle between Xiao Zhan and the saintess of the Heavenly Spirit sect, Lu Ruyan, has long been spread throughout the southern region, so the moment they heard the news, many people rushed towards the Heavenly Spirit sect without stopping. Of course, apart from watching Xiao Zhan becoming a laughing stock, everyone, they also want to see the elegant demeanor of Lu Ruyan, the saintess of the Heavenly Spirit sect. Yener, how's it going? Are you confident about today's battle, Master? The sect master of the heavenly spirit Sect Din Tianxiong. This is the battle of no suspense, what confidence do I need? Haha yes, what am I even asking eh? By the way, Yenner, you don't blame me for making your Lu family and Zhao's family become like fire and water, do you? Master, you are joking, even if there was no relationship with the master, Xiao Zhan and I are not in the same boat at all. It's good that you don't blame the master. After all, the third prince is very upset by the marriage agreement you are in, only if you show enough attitude, I'm afraid, will the third prince be satisfied. That's why for the sake of today, I've been helping out in the dark. Even more, the sect gates are wide open to allow more people to watch the battle. Wahahaha. I am grateful to you, Master. You are as cool as ever, but the effort is worth it. No matter how powerful the heavenly spirit sect is, there is still an empire overhead. If a disciple of our sect is married to a prince, then our sect will truly be stable. Woohoo! Master, don't worry, I won't forget what the heavenly spirit sect has done for me. Oh dear. I'm really touched. However, it would be nice to have your words. Don't be soft-hearted when the battle start, even if you beat Xiao Zhan to death, it's no big deal. In case you are soft-hearted and make the third prince misunderstand and unhappy, things will be difficult to handle. Don't worry, Master, I know what to do. Stop senior sisters, senior brothers. In fact, this duel is no longer necessary for me today, and it doesn't matter if I go or not. From the time Xiao Zhan became an immortal, his perspective changed dramatically. In his current opinion, to prove anything in front of Lu Ruyan, it is even more unnecessary. No way. Senior sister, it hurts, it hurts. If you don't fight, wouldn't that mean I have come all this way for nothing? I'm still looking forward to destroy the heavenly spirit sect. That's right, Father is also counting on you, I can't wait to see their faces. You guys, junior brother, I understand what you are thinking, but if you don't fight at this moment, things are not going to change. And this is not the style of our heaven and earth sect. I understand, senior sister. Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan. So beautiful. Worthy of being a saintess. Young, strong and beautiful. How envious. That Xiao family trash, how dare he challenge her, he really don't know the immensity of the universe. This trash actually dared to come here. Yes, I didn't expect him to be quite tough. Hee. His aura has changed a bit from 3 days ago, is it an illusion? It doesn't matter, even if the aura changes, it still doesn't change the fact that he is a trash. Regardless of your strength, considering the relationship between the Xiao and Lu families in the past, I will take this battle seriously. I won't hold anything back, and that's enough to show you respect. Whoa, Miss Lu Ruyan is really a saintess. Exactly, it's obvious that she can beat this trash to death with one slap, but still, sob. They're all looking down on junior brother. That's right, just start fighting. There's so much nonsense. Boom. What? Earth Immortal. Miss Lu Ruyan is already an Earth Immortal. As expected, she is indeed a peerless genius in the southern region. A 20-year-old Earth Immortal, I'm afraid, she is not simply a peerless genius in the southern region, but is ranked among the best in the entire empire. Withdrawing from the marriage is only one part of my plan, what is really important is to use this opportunity to give Lu Ruyan the momentum, to make a name for herself. With the existence of such a 20-year-old Earth Immortal, in the future, the voice of the heavenly spirit sect in the whole empire will have much influence. Anyone should consider what level of existence a 20-year-old Earth Immortal will grow into in 100 years. Fly, Yenner, you will have a bigger stage in the future. But before that, you have to step on your opponent here first. Why is he so calm? Epsilon, shouldn't he feel desperate? Or has he already accepted his fate and given up? Go ahead and make your move, I'll give you a chance to do it first. No need, you can go ahead. My master said that good men should put ladies first. Damn, this kid is so funny. At such a time, what's the point of pretending? At least you've been given a chance to make a move first. If you let Miss Lu Ruyan make her move first, wouldn't this battle be over in an instant? Junior brother, it seems that he is very good at pretending to be coerced. Heh, ha ha ha. Unexpectedly, you are quite cute. It's a pity that we have to say goodbye today. What? Just 2 fingers, what the hell? What's going on? Isn't Xiao Zhan just a trash with no cultivation? How could he catch the sword of Earth immortal Lu Ruyan so easily? It's my turn. Whoa! Thud. 1 hit, instant defeat. How is this possible? This trash, how can this trash beat me? No, impossible. Ravensey's spirit snored. Everyone thought you're a trash, but you're actually quite tough, huh? However, under this sword of mine, unless you have the strength of a heavenly immortal, you will undoubtedly die. Undoubtedly die. I'm afraid today, things are not going to be the way you wish for. Boom. He is, above the heavenly immortal, golden immortal, golden immortal. Oh heaven, this Xiao Zhan, is actually a golden immortal. Isn't he trash? How come he suddenly? I remember he seems to be the same age as Lu Ruyan, a 20-year-old golden immortal. Damn. He is much more of a monster than Lu Ruyan. This is impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How can he have the strength of a golden immortal? You've lost. Today, I, Xiao Zhan, officially announce that I'm breaking off the marriage agreement with you, Lu Ruyan, and we will never have anything to do with each other again. No. 7. Boom quack. You've messed up all my plans, you must die. Ack. So strong, who is it? Heaven and Earth sect, Su Yunyun. I'm also Xiao Zhan's senior sister, Heaven and Earth sect. Senior sister? Never heard of it. I never expected that the sect master of a dignified sect would actually do a sneak attack, it's quite unsightly. Fortunately, my junior brother is not seriously injured, otherwise your entire heavenly spirit sect will not be enough to be buried with you. What is the origin of the Heaven and Earth sect, so arrogant, humph. He disregarded the rules, and sneaked attack on my disciple in the ring. My disciple was so simple-minded that she failed to see through his plot, and let him almost ruin her reputation with a letter of divorce. If Xiao Zhan is really allowed to withdraw from the marriage with a divorce letter, wouldn't that make Third Prince a rag picker? We can't let him get away with it. All of you here, I'm sure you must have also seen the truth. Since I am a friend of the Heavenly Spirit sect, let me bear witness, I have no choice but to do this. Right, DM. Yes, yes, yes. We can testify. It was Xiao Zhan who made the sneak attack first. Yes, yes. Sect Master Yin. How could he lie? You. Quite a drama it is, truly fascinating, junior brother. Take good care of your wounds, let your senior brothers and sisters take care of the rest. She's just a mysterious immortal, can she still make big waves in the main arena of my heavenly spirit sect? Take care of rest, can you even afford to do it? Give it a shot then. Junior, you should be able to enjoy yourself today, ha ha ha. I couldn't wait for you to speak, I've already grabbed to kill them, senior sister. Whoa. Those two, their head exploded. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Kill you all. Eh. Whoa. What do you take the people of my heavenly spirit sect for? The law enforcement hall, listen to my command. Yes. Besiege and kill her. Yes. As expected of the heavenly spirit sect, what a strong heritage. The minimum strength of the law enforcement hall is at least the heavenly immortal. This lunatic is dead, for sure. Ha ha, so many people, it's so great I can't control it anymore. What? This lunatic is advancing instead of retreating. Art is an explosion. Boom. Run, she's really crazy. She blew herself up. Senior Sister Hong actually fought to the death. The law enforcement hall that I have nurtured, the backbone of the Heavenly Spirit sect, unexpectedly, was wiped out in a split second. Die, die, die. I want you all to die, no matter what's the origin of your heaven and earth sect is, or who is behind you, none of you will ever get out of my Heavenly Spirit sect. All elders of the Heavenly Spirit sect, listen to my command. Yes. Anyone who has anything to do with them, kill them all on the spot. The heritage of the Heavenly Spirit sect is really beyond expectation. This lineup is dreadful. Yes, I never imagined that the Heavenly Spirit sect would have so many elders. The one in the lead must be in the mysterious immortal realm. The 18th junior sister blew herself up too early, leaving me to face so many people alone. It's really stressful. Senior sister, I am not afraid of death either. I will fight together with you, just tell me what to do. You're overthinking it, not to that extent. I just want to tell you, don't forget to find a bag to pick up the bones of your 18th senior brother later, maybe they can be reassembled in 2 days. Senior sister, do you mean? 18th senior sister is not dead. She's just like that, it's only a matter of time before she put it all back together again. Go ahead. Leave them to me. 1-1. What kind of demons are they all? One blew themselves up and still survived, and the other one wants to face the #1 sect in the southern region alone. 2 Rash. Junior brother Li Jin, are you sure you don't want to help me? It will be boring, I'd better help junior brother Xiao collect the body, in case, if there is something missing. 18th junior sister. Alright. It's been a long time since I've killed anyone. Humph, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Kill her. Bam. What kind of bizarre attack is this? We are all mysterious immortal cultivators, and yet she can withstand the besiege of so many people with ease. Who the hell are you? And what's the origin of your heaven and earth sect? I, an immortal supreme, who has experienced thousands of battles in my previous life, am not an existence that you scums can compete with. You are not qualified to know, junior brother. The Heavenly Spirit is in trouble, I hope you will come out and resolve this. T. Yin Jian. It's actually Yin Jian. He's not dead, but was within the Heavenly Spirit sect. Yes, and because he didn't want to be the sect master, he just gave up the position of the sect master to Yin Tianxiong. He is definitely one of the legendary figures. He was the #1 genius of Yin Tianxiong's era. This woman hurt my disciples and touched the foundation of the Heavenly Spirit sect. I had no choice but to ask the junior brother to come out and kill this demoness. This guy, he's strong. Looks like I need to get serious. Human sword unity. A great sword. Ugh. Look at that, who is that person? Huh. He's running over there, does he want to die? A bald guy, with a fisheye, am I the target? Quite strong momentum, come on. Those who dares to fight me head on, I will also face them seriously. He ran past. How dare you ignore me? Junior brother, you are finally here. Senior sister. Someone is very angry because of your disregard. I'm not interested in him, I'll take a shit first, I've been holding it back for 3 days. I'll leave the women to you, and I'll deal with that bald guy first. Yes. Phew, finally, I feel comfortable. One Punch Man. Bang. Come out. I know you wouldn't be finished like that. I'm not done yet, do you want to take a shit too? But you'll have to wait, I'm constipated. What the hell do you want? You are really strong, get up and fight with me. Oh. You should have said so. Whoa. Bam. Shit. The genius Yin Jian was killed by a single punch, and also split into two pieces. That bald guy really defeated the so-called strongest sword cultivator, not good. I'm constipated. These oddballs are outrageously strong. Xiao Zhan, what has he been through? These terrifying senior brothers and sisters. A crazy woman who blew herself up and wiped out the entire law enforcement hall. A dead fish-eyed baldy who killed the genius uncle with one punch. And the one who annihilated all the elders, and also the one who is calmly controlling all this. Where the hell did these people come from? I have only been asleep for more than 10,000 years, I never thought that someone would dare to come and attack my heavenly spirit sect. Did you really think I'm dead and can't come here? It's the voice of the heavenly spirit ancestor. What? Is the heavenly spirit ancestor still alive? I can't believe it's really the heavenly spirit ancestor. I'm really fortunate to see such a legendary figure, then, his strength must be one revolution mysterious immortal, right? Ancestor. Although there is only a difference of 2 words between mysterious immortal and one revolution mysterious immortal, the reality is vastly different. Legendary Tao and 9 revolution mysterious immortal. 1 revolution, 1 layer of heaven, 9 revolution. Heaven beyond heaven. This means that there is a huge gap between the 9 realms of the 9 revolution mysterious immortal, let alone the comparison with the mysterious immortal. The ancestor has not yet passed away. My heavenly spirit sect is saved. Today, 10,000 years later, the heavenly spirit sect was almost overthrown by a few younger generation. You are really useless. Ancestor. It's not that I didn't try my best, it's just that these people are too weird and wicked. Master originally wanted me to make the momentum to strengthen the heavenly spirit sect, but something happened to Xiao Zhan, not to mention, the senior brothers and sisters who came with him are more wicked than the other, causing all the plans to fail. Humph. I'll teach you a lesson after I've cleaned up these little beasts. Little bastards, since your venerable master has not disciplined you well, I, Ning Tianling, will take your venerable master's place, take your lives away. Pumble boom. Where do you get the nerve to even think about taking the place our master, you old bastard? Die. Humph. Ha. He knelt down. Take this. Crack. Isn't he 1 revolution mysterious immortal, ancestor, kneeling right after entering the stage? You what kind of witchcraft is this? I obviously dodged it, but my body involuntarily made me kneel down to catch this sword. Humph. This is 100%, block the sword. Wow, what immortal technique is this to have such a bizarre name? Whoosh. Ag. The hope brought about by the appearance of the heavenly spirit ancestor this time, only lasted for a few words before it was shattered. Is this the end, ancestor? Of the heavenly spirit sect? If you dare to say such disrespectful things as taking the place our master, you are better off dead. Stop barking, you can go down to accompany him right away. Sob, how could this happen? Ancestor, martial uncle, master. Everyone is dead, all of this was actually because of Xiao Zhan. Why? Not only did this trash suddenly become stronger, but he had these people to back him up. In the end, the clown turned out to be myself. Kill me. Why not kill me? Since my junior brother Xiao Zhan has already once spared your life, I naturally don't bother to kill you. You don't fear that I will seek revenge on you in the future if you let me live? Are you even worthy? How is the collection of the bones of the 18th junior sister? Senior sister, I have already collected all of them. Junior brother Chiyu, how about you? Done, you came all this way, just to take, what's the significance? So should I do something else? Alas, that manga did make junior brother Chiyu stronger and bald, but he also became dumb. Forget it, let's go back. That day, the Heavenly Spirit sect disappeared. Excaliburscans.com and a mysterious sect called the Heaven and Earth sect has emerged from the mouths of the people. Shogunate Mountain Range. The days of salted fish are boring. I wanted to catch a fish, but the fish around the island are quite sly. TL/N, people who have no intention of doing anything. The fishing is still good here. Another one. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the reputation of the Heaven and Earth sect has increased, 50 flyers have been rewarded, oh ho ho. The reputation has increased, it's probably the old men and women in Jiangping City who are helping to spread the word. After all, I didn't do anything. Recently, a few more rookies have arrived, and the number of disciples has already reached 35. If we send out these 50 flyers, we can grow to at least 70 people, right? Closer and closer. The goal of accepting 100 disciples is getting closer. I will be able to cultivate soon. I wonder if that mortal is in the city. Actually, I have a piece of beef jerky here. When I think back about what happened at Shirwanda Mountain, it still feels a bit unbelievable, as if it were a dream. I still choose to believe him. At that time, I was a dignified Marshal Supreme, but I had to rely on a few pieces of beef jerky from that mortal to save my life, though it did leave me with millions of gold coins in debt. Wry smile. That black parasol, it's a holy treasure. Alas, there are more and more people eating TL/N, make ends meet, earn just enough money to nowadays, and the money is live on. Really not enough to make ends meet. What to do, what to do? This voice, it's him. Back then, that woman from Shirwanda Mountain agreed to give me money, but after that, not even her ghost was seen. Woman can't really be trusted. If I had known, I would have let her starve to death in that secret passage. Hey, who do you want to starve to death? Big sister, are you here to pay me back? Who are you calling, big sister? What's wrong with that? You are so powerful, let alone have cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years. Could it be, Grandma? Are you not afraid that I'll kill you? Oh, come on. 3. Do you really think I won't dare to kill you? You do not engage in all this fancy stuff. If you wanted to kill me, you would have done it already. And also when you were recuperating, we had an agreement, #STL/N, chapter 113, you swore that you would not hurt me. Blarg. So if you kill me, not only will your cultivation be damaged, but your Tao heart will be destroyed, and your whole family will die. Is it worth it? That being said, long time no see, you seem to be more beautiful than before. By the way, are you just going to let me stand here like this? Humph, I'll let it slide this time. No way, sit here. This boy, sometimes he's abominable, white, but sometimes, he's cute. Here, I just picked some fresh wild cucumbers, they taste delicious. Who wants to eat your cucumber? Come on. Yun yao yao, yun yao yao. You don't even pay attention to those high-grade elixirs, TL/N, changing the name Yun Tian Tian to Yun Yao Yao. Why can't you say no to a lousy cucumber? Humph. Let me ask you, where did you get this parasol? Parasol, I forgot. You forgot. How can you, a mortal, forget the origin of this holy treasure? It seems to be a gift from someone. From whom? It seems to be a gift from a female friend, who seems to be a cultivator as well. Female friend? TCH, a holy treasure was given as a gift. This boy seems to be very popular with women. What's the matter, do you also think this parasol is quite beautiful? Beautiful, my ass. I want you to throw it away right now. Damn it, it's so hot here, what do I use for fishing if I lose it? I'll give you another parasol, but you must put aside this one. Red? Alas, alright. Women are really troublesome. By the way, stay here for a few more days, I will show you around, and have a look at the customs of Jiangping City. I'm afraid, I'll have to leave soon. Alright. During this time, too many things have happened. I learned a lot of secrets about the Xinjiang continent, and also discovered that I am a reincarnation. If it was before, I would have agreed without hesitation to take a look at the local customs of Jiangping City. But now, things are already beyond my control. What's wrong? No, nothing. This time I came here to give you money. Here's 5 million gold coins, that's all I have here. Oh. Thanks. Also, I've brought you an elixir. After taking it, you should be able to make a direct breakthrough from a mortal to a martial spirit. Breakthrough to martial spirit. You are really my good friend. Martial spirit. I am going to become a legendary martial spirit. When I was in MANHWA, I had a glimpse of martial spirit's graceful bearing, and that majestic appearance is still fresh in my memory. Whoa! And now, I, Yifeng, am also going to become such a terrifying expert too. After today, I'm afraid I won't have the chance to see you again. That's why I spent a great deal of money to get an elixir that can advance someone from a mortal to martial spirit without side effects. After all, in the future, in a situation of great turmoil, a martial cultivator has a better chance of surviving than a mortal, right? Can I consume it now? You can. But this elixir has a lot of energy. In case you can't hold on, I'll protect you. Great. Thanks a lot. Let me remind you again, this elixir has a lot of energy. After you swallow it, your body will suffer a certain amount of pain, so are you sure you're ready? Yes. I'm ready. Let's just say I'm ready to go. All right. Take it. Yes. Three-quarters of an hour later. This boy is really persistent. He was able to carry it off without showing any sign of struggle. Your elixir, does it take so long to function? My legs are sore, how come there is no response? You say that after taking the elixir until now, there is still no response. Does urinary urgency count? You close your eyes again and feel it again. The kind of stomach ache that comes from eating a bad meal, does that count? This elixir was made by an immortal, this is impossible. Ah! Don't touch over there. How could this happen? The efficacy of the elixir has been completely lost in your body. No way, I'm already crippled to this extent. I thought I would finally not have to rely on that stupid system. Now it seems that I still have to accept disciples obediently. I'm sorry to have dashed your hopes. It's okay, it's not your fault. And the cultivation thing, how to put it? Although I am a mortal, but in fact not the mortal kind of mortal. Anyway, when you see me again in the future, you will see a different me, it will definitely surprise you. Obviously I should be comforting him, but I didn't expect him to comfort me. This boy is really lovable and hateable. Well, I look forward to seeing you surprise me next time we meet. Whoosh 1724. There it is. The Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument will be opened in a year's time. If you have achieved enlightenment, there is a chance that you will be conferred on the list. Lord Mishi, all the experts have taken their seats. TL/N, Mishi, also called Destroyer. Very good. I have planned this for countless epochs, and I have waited for countless epochs. TL/N, epoch, mentioned in chapter 157. Finally, in this epoch, the 234 people of the Heaven Chosen Ones have been gathered together. These people, there are reincarnators, there are heavenly Taoists, there are geniuses and experts who have accumulated over countless epochs. After 1 year, they will help me achieve the position of Xianjiang Heavenly Tao. Congratulations, my lord. I can't wait, I want to see my Heaven Chosen Ones. Where the hell is everyone? Of the 234 immortal pillars, most of them are empty. Not even half of them gathered together. What's going on, my lord? According to my plan, these 234 people, in the cycle of karma, for whatever reason, would be gathered here at this moment. What has gone wrong? The most annoying thing is that the 18 red pillars of light closest to the monument, at the moment, there are only 6 or 7 people sitting there. The pillar of light where each person is seated is each person's destiny, and cannot be changed by will. Now the most important red pillar is missing a dozen people. My lord, is it possible that someone is sabotaging this? What do you mean? My lord, do you still remember that some time ago, a person appeared in Northern Sea, and destroyed the Byangsan palace in the Void Realm with only a wood carving? There is also the Central Continent, the black-robed man who single-handedly took down the 4 desolate beasts. Impossible. Although the strength of these 2 people is not bad, but I was still weak at that time, so they're really just average. To say the least, those 2 people are not even qualified to come here to enter the Pillar of Light. How could they influence the overall situation? Hearing this, the masked man also shut up. A few epochs ago, Mishi deduced that the Xinjiang continent would reach an unprecedented peak in this epoch. A total of 234 heaven-chosen ones with the earth-shaking talent will appear in this epoch. 69. This number is a predetermined number. No more, no less. Those 2 people are not even on the list, and they really can't make it. Then, my lord, why are there so few people here? The astrological projections were flawless, and no hidden dangers were detected. The only possibility is that the time has not come. The majority of the chosen ones who have come, except for a few, most of them have awakened within the past 2 years. And now there is still a year to go before the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument will open. So those who did not come should have not awakened. Let's just wait and see what happens. So Pretty, by Pia Piao, Yun Yao Yao. They're the 5 brothers of the Hefei tribe. They are also ranked among the red pillars, but they seem to be quarreling. Ah, they left. Such people are also red pillars. Void Realm Hefei Tribe Old 5, the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument will be opened in a year. What are you going to do? Yes, Old 5, isn't it just a lousy flyer? So what if you find it? Now that we have the red pillar, it is just a matter of time before we'll be conferred on the list. For big brothers, don't you think this flyer is amazing? Zong 5 * other brothers' name are also in the same way. It faintly possesses great energy, and I don't know what kind of material it is made of. Do you think this Heaven and Earth sect will be an ordinary place? SFX, Heaven and Earth sect. That flyer is indeed extraordinary, but now, the opening of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument is just around the corner. Do you need to go there? If you understand the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument, isn't it better than joining some holy land? Conferred on the list, this is a great opportunity to achieve success and fame. Humph, anyway, I don't think that guy is a good person. Mishi, is this the name of a good person? It's just a name. Lord Mishi has worked so hard for the Xinjiang continent. How can you say that about him? I don't care about this. Anyway, there is a force that urges me to go to the Heaven and Earth sect, so this trip, I'm going to go for sure. Old 5, you insist that us 5 brothers, who are united as one, should be separated like this. Yes. I have to go to Heaven and Earth sect. 886. TL/N, 886 mean goodbye. Alright, since you insist on going regardless of our brotherhood, then you can go. You're not aware of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument, and you want us to go with you to chase after that nebulous thing. Don't even think about it. Man. Boy, wanna join. I'm gonna go crazy. There must be a Fu * king mistake somewhere. The number of disciples has grown to 60 or 70, and not a single one of them has come to me for advice on cultivation. None of them showed any motivation to cultivate. It's not right. What kind of person enters the sect and doesn't want to cultivate, and spends his days either playing tricks or chasing novels and manhwas in the library? I get it. These disciples themselves have normal qualifications, and they never thought they would be able to cultivate, so they are here playing around and eating and waiting to die. So they came here, all for the sake of eating and drinking. Oh heaven! These brats! These little bastards, they all came to me to stroke the wool. Come! What's the matter, Mr. E? Gather all the disciples, bring them to me. Library hahaha. It's incredible, simply amazing. Ever since Zong 5 joined the Heaven and Earth sect as he wished, he has been immersed in this library all day long. After reading for a few days, his cultivation level and other aspects have also improved drastically. Finally finished reading. This one is also too awesome. Although I have not yet found my own path, I'm so glad I decided to come here, otherwise I wouldn't have had such a blessing. But I feel sure that I will find what I need in this vast library. Language after all, the Tao contained in this language alone is probably not comparable to that of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument. Alas, it would be great if the 4 big brothers were here too. The sect master has ordered. All the disciples go to the Heaven and Earth Palace Hall to see him. By order of the sect master. All disciples are to be summoned to the Heaven and Earth Palace Hall. The master has actually appeared. Hurry up, ahem. How's your practice going recently? Today I finally have the honor of seeing the master again. What an outstanding posture, this place, have to hurry up next time. As expected, they are silent. I've encouraged all of them when they entered the sect, and I've also fooled those who should be fooled, but now these idiots don't take my word seriously at all. You use your full strength to slash and show me. Yes. Master. Hiya. Swish. This slash, so strong. A sound of airflow was actually cut off. This 38 is indeed the king of swords. You, come out and fight the wooden dummy. Yes. Master. Who? SFX, not move a single inch. Hiya. The 29th senior brother is amazing. This dummy is a first-rate immortal grade item, and the Tao power contained within it can feedback the force of the blow. If I were to fight, it would be great if I could rotate it a little. Phew, switch. Not move a single inch next. Not move a single inch next one. You group of F***curs. You're all trash. This is also called trash. The senior brothers and sisters are obviously already very strong, right? Why are they still? This first-rate immortal item. We couldn't even rotate it, the master actually ripped it apart with a casual kick. Peak, no wonder master is angry. I have to work harder, otherwise I won't even be a scrap. They can't rotate the wooden dummy, and they don't even retort when they are called trash. There's really no one decent. Irritated, you bastards are really something. Thought you can just come here and eat my food for free? I thought I could teach them a trick or two when I could cultivate. Now, as soon as 100 people arrive, they will all be expelled. Dismiss. I guess we'll have to double our efforts. Yes, at least we should be able to catch up with the big senior. A small goal, to get rid of the title of trash. From now on, I will live in the Tibetan scripture pavilion. Hell yeah. Let's go together. I'm chasing the story of shrouding the heavens. There is no cure. How long has it been? My lord, it's been a month. Judging by the time, there should be more people, and if we are lucky, there will be more than a dozen more. What's going on? It's been a month, and not only is there not one more person, but one is missing. The lesser one is still the red place, my most important chess piece. Zon 1. This is the call of Lord Mishi. No need to be polite. Greetings, Lord Mishi. Zong 1, why is one of you 5 brothers missing? Help. Lord Mishi, my 5th younger brother is out to deal with private matters, he'll be back when he's done. That's good, but the opening of the Primal Chaos Monument is less than a year away. If he run around and can't make it back, he will miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I will send someone to notify the 5th younger brother and tell him to come back as soon as possible. Don't worry, my lord, after all, there is no specific time for awakening, and nowadays, there are fewer people awakening, but 234 is a predetermined number, so if there are fewer people now, there will definitely be more in the future. What's the matter, big brother, why did Lord Mishi call you? It's about the fifth younger brother. Lord Mishi asked me why the fifth younger brother was not here, so it shows that he attaches great importance to the five of us. Although old five has gone astray, he is still our younger brother, we cannot ignore him, we must bring him back. That's right, big brother is right. So which one of you will go and bring back the fifth younger brother? I'll do it. Okay, but fourth, you must remember not to be bewitched by him, or you will become stubborn too. Don't worry, big brother, you wait for my good news, we'll be back soon. According to the address on the flyer, 2 days later, Jiangping City. This place should be very close to the Heaven and Earth sect, let's contact Zong 5. How nice here, not only is there no rivalry and deceit, but there are also senior brothers and sisters who love me. Fourth senior brother, gave me a small cooking session. Seventh senior brother even gave me a chick of the 9 heavens phoenix, which can be used as a mount when it grows up. And coming to Heaven and Earth sect was simply the greatest decision ever. Fourth big brother. You actually came. Fifth younger brother, big brother and the others, they are all very worried about you. So this time, fourth brother is taking you back. The opening of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, don't miss it. What are you talking about, fourth big brother, I've already settled down here. What? Settle down. Fifth younger brother, you have always been naive, but you must be able to distinguish between good and bad, right? What is better than comprehending the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument nowadays? At 0 fourth big brother, it is precisely because I can distinguish clearly. Maybe you don't believe me, but if you follow me back to the Heaven and Earth sect and take a look, you'll know. Old 5, listen to brother's advice, you are still too young. Fourth big brother, if you come with me, you will definitely change your opinion. Fourth big brother. All right. I'll go and have a look with you. I'd like to see what kind of trick this Heaven and Earth sect has used to confuse fifth younger brother. This is, can't fly. What a strong sense of oppression, no. It's more like entering some kind of realm with special laws. Fourth big brother, don't panic, the space of Heaven and Earth sect is beyond the laws of Xianjiang continent. The solidity of space here is probably stronger than that of the immortal world, not to mention flying, even if the immortal comes, they'd also flip over. I'm not panicking, I just didn't adapt to it when I first came. I guess that's it, if there is really nothing, you cannot bluff the old 5. The Xianjiang continent has experienced many catastrophes, and there have been countless powerful people, it is really not surprising that such a small space has been preserved. Whether it is strong or not depends on whether there is an expert here. Hi, a high-level expert. The old man who rowed the boat is actually an expert. I consider myself not weak, but in this space, I jumped as hard as I could, and it was only a foot. And this old man, who stomped 3 feet away, who can say he's not an expert? Young man, no need to panic. Fifth junior brother, why didn't you remind me of such an expert, I almost offended him just now. Fourth big brother, it's okay, you'll get used to it. Get used to it. I don't want to offend experts for no reason, hey. However, there is one thing to say, such an expert should be the top of your Heaven and Earth sect, he must be at least a great elder, right? Great elder? The great elder of the Heaven and Earth sect can destroy the Xianjiang continent with a single punch. As for this old man, he's just a boatman, he hasn't been able to enter our Heaven and Earth sect. How can you say that about this senior, in case he gets angry? Young man, he is right, little old me is a boatman. As for entering the Heaven and Earth sect, that's my lifelong dream, but my talent is not enough, alas. However, it is a great honor for me to be able to row a boat here. Are you talking about? What kind of nonsense? Old 5, have you guys joined forces to play tricks on me? Can this kind of expert just be a boatman? Oh, I'm not fooling you, if you don't believe me, look over there again. Waukijang sunshine, rainbow, white pony, song How Can You Cry? It would be alright, you have to think about it. You are within a little white horse with a bright rainbow drip, what the foo asterisk K. Under such gravity on the island, you can still make such difficult movements. She, they, those ants, they are. IFC. They are just a group of ordinary ants. Occasionally, they come to our heaven and earth sect to collect garbage and help with odd jobs. Collect garbage, doing odd jobs. I'm starting to not recognize these two words anymore. Old 5, I want you to tell me, heaven and earth sect, is it really as powerful as what I see before me? 74 Of course not. 00 Then it's good. After all, what you're seeing is nothing but drizzle. How can it represent the heaven and earth sect? Look, that's Shu Ro Rong, and the butcher's knife in his hand is probably higher than a high-grade immortal weapon. Look, the scales too, the walking stick in the old man's hand, and the hair band on the woman's head. Ah, here we are. That dancing dung picker posture is so beautiful. It stinks. This is the full-time dung-picking ambassador of our heaven and earth sect, and he has also been praised by the master. With such an honor, even when we fellow disciples see him, we politely address him as Ambassador Lu. However, Ambassador Lu also cannot represent the heaven and earth sect. After all, our heaven and earth sect is full of crouching tiger, hidden dragon. In addition to the master and many fellow disciples, there are also the 4 scum group with distinguished appearance, the sect guardian beast, Old 5. You're pretentious, I like it so much. Tell me quickly, how can I join the heaven and earth sect? Hey, 4th big brother, didn't you come to take me back? That Mishi, he doesn't look like a good person. This heaven and earth sect is the right way. F. Boxing Master Tyson. More than half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Hefei Tribe Extreme Inflamed Land. 2nd and 3rd, the 4th and the 5th have gone for more than half a month. How come they haven't come back yet? He wouldn't have listened to Old 5's compulsion to join the heaven and earth sect, would he? Brother, what are you talking about? You still don't have confidence in Old 4's work. Before he left, he swore that he would definitely bring Old 5 back. That's true. However, the heavenly Diana Flame Lotus, which our tribe has guarded for thousands of years, will soon mature. We 5 brothers had agreed to take the Flame Lotus together and become the Extreme Inflamed Body. In any case, I hope that the 5 of us brothers can enjoy this gift of nature at the same time. Big brother, 2nd brother and 3rd brother, we are back. Old 4 and Old 5, you are finally back. FL Old 4, your work is really reassuring. This time, we 5 brothers can gather together to take this Flame Lotus. Of course, we can also wait for the opening of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument together. Ah, forget about comprehending the Chaos Monument or whatever. In fact, I have also joined the Heaven and Earth sect, so this time, we came back to invite the 3 big brothers to join us in the Heaven and Earth sect. Big brother. Spurt. Old 4, how come even you? What a waste of my trust. What did we tell you to do? You still caught up in it, you really let us down. 3 big brothers, it's really not me and the Old 5 who are muddled. At the moment, big brothers are like the frog at the bottom of the well, but if you go to the Heaven and Earth sect, you will change your opinion. So I implore the 3 big brothers to come with us to the Heaven and Earth sect and have a look. It's so heartbreaking that they want to drag us down with them. Stop talking, we're not going anywhere. Big brother. I'm giving you 2 choices now. Leave the Heaven and Earth sect and obediently follow us back and wait for the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument to open. Or you can go back to the Heaven and Earth sect, and we will never see each other again. How can we possibly leave the Heaven and Earth sect? Big brother has a one-track mind. Why don't we wait for the big brother's anger to die down a bit before we come, all right? That being the case, we'll see the 3 big brothers some other day. What? You guys. Big brother, take your medicine. Don't be angry, big brother, old 4 and old 5 are still young after all. That's right, let's go find them when Flame Lotus is mature. Half a day later Flame Lotus is about to mature. Yes, this Flame Lotus, which our tribe has guarded for thousands of years, is finally mature. Humph. I'm afraid that there will be no more shares for you. Who? Don't you recognize me already? You are, Feng Xiaotian among the blue pillar of light. What are you up to? Naturally, I have fallen in love with this Flame Lotus, of course. I also want to take away your destiny. How can you mere heavenly immortals sit on the red immortal pillar, and I, a peak-level golden immortal, was reduced to a blue immortal pillar? Humph, all of this is determined by heaven. Even if you are stronger than us, it is useless, and we are all people with heavenly destiny. Even if you want to kill us, it is impossible. So I'll just teach you a lesson after taking your Flame Lotus. We won't let you succeed. Whoa. Oh, it seems like it's time. You stop. Boom. Unwilling to be reconciled. The Flame Lotus, which your tribe has guarded for thousands of years, is now in my hands. Ha ha ha, this is the destined person among the red immortal pillars. That's all. By the way, aren't you 5 brothers? I heard that you have always had a good relationship. How come there are only 3 of you now? What about the other 2 trash? Barf. Call them out, maybe it won't be so miserable, ha 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 ha. Big brother, second brother, third brother. Oh, they really came. Though old 4 and old 5 are here to confront the golden immortal, but what's the point? Can they still turn the tide and snatch Flame Lotus back? Old 4, old 5, don't come over. Are you all right? Leave us alone, he can't kill us. You quickly call old 5 back, this Feng Xiaotian is very strong. Big brother worry too much. 5th younger brother can deal with him. What nonsense are you talking about? Feng Xiaotian is a golden immortal. How can old 5 deal with him? Golden immortal is nothing, old 5 is mysterious immortal. Old 5 is mysterious immortal. Old 4, are you out of your mind? I didn't expect the 2 of you to come to the door of your own accord. Wawa. What? How? Aren't you the weakest of the Heifei 5? How can you have such strength? What's going on, old 4? Feng Xiaotian is the golden immortal. He's just a mere golden immortal, he's not even as good as those dancing ant in our place. The 5th younger brother is mysterious immortal. Grasp. Don't be such a jerk. Speak up. Of course, it's because of the Heaven and Earth sect. I said earlier that the power there is beyond your imagination. Heaven and Earth sect. Is the Heaven and Earth sect really that powerful? In just 1 month, he has become a mysterious immortal. Even if one comprehended the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument, one couldn't do it. Old 4, then I have not yet reached the mysterious immortal realm. Oh, that's good. But you guys, look at this. Intermediate level immortal items. There are also advanced ones, this is the peak level, and this. The tyranny of 100 trash golden immortal is nothing but a sprinkling of water. Old 4, where did you get all these treasures? Of course, it's also brought out from the Heaven and Earth sect. Shock. Unwell. Upset. WWW. Brothers, don't listen to old 4's nonsense. It's not a treasure, it's just a pile of junk. Sure enough, it's fake, right? That's not true, these immortal items are piled up like garbage in our place, and no one wants them at all. What we are pursuing is the Tao. 4th big brother, you too, we should follow the example of senior brothers and sisters, but here you're doing all these cosmetic things, aren't you bringing shame to our master? I was wrong, I just wanted to brag things, I'll put it away. SFX, I believed your bullshit. Throw this is. The injury has recovered. I feel that my cultivation is also improving. 5th younger brother, what you gave us to consume is, our second guardian gave me some dog food. Dog food, listening to the name, could it be that what dogs eat? No. It must be an elixir. That's right, I'm going to avenge my big brothers. Wait, what do you want to do? A month ago, this guy wasn't even a golden immortal, now he's actually a mysterious immortal. I was wrong, I was confused at the moment. Please don't kill me. Wait, old 5, he is also a person with heavenly destiny, you can't kill him. As one of 234 people who are waiting for the opening of the Primal Chaos Monument, he will definitely appear at that time. Although I also want to kill him, but no matter what we do, we can't change the will of heaven. Haha, that's right. I am the heaven chosen. So what if you are a mysterious immortal, no one can kill me. He is the heaven chosen one, old 5, how did you do this? Humph, what heaven chosen, even heaven can't control the people of our heaven and earth sect. Hee, fourth younger brother and fifth younger brother, can we join the heaven and earth sect, we are brothers. Of course. We came back this time to invite big brothers to join us. But the heaven and earth sect is such a prestigious place, will they accept us? Yes, as the big brother said, it is impossible for ordinary people to join, but if you have a flyer, it means you're brought together by fate. And you can join directly. Great. Then we'll pack up our things, just wait for us. We'll go back first, see you at the heaven and earth sect. All right. No problem. Unexpectedly, we were ignorant, the fifth younger brother really has a good eyesight. Yes, I can't wait, after all, it only takes a month to become a mysterious immortal. Oh no. My flyer, I threw it into the magma. Then, big brother, we will leave first. Oh, what do you mean? Do you want to leave your brother behind? Oh, big brother, you usually protect us, now I want to join the heaven and earth sect as soon as possible to improve my strength to protect you. Second brother is right, we'll go first, you don't have to rush to find it. What a plastic brotherhood. It's really rash, what kind of sin have I committed? Whoa! I'm burning. A few days have passed, and Zong 1 is still struggling in the magma, looking for the flyer that is so dear to his heart. Primal Chaos. Open. Another month has passed. There should be more people this time. Mainly red and blue immortal pillars, it's best to have more of these too. Originally, there were 7 people in the red immortal pillar, but after 2 months, not even one more person. There are only 2 people left. The Hefei 5 have actually disappeared. What the hell is going on? Don't worry, my lord, maybe the Hefei 5 have personal matters to deal with. Look, aren't their avatars still there? Indeed. Bako, after all, the avatar will also consume part of the cultivator's psychic constitution in cultivation. If they really left, it would be impossible for the avatar to stay here, consuming their psychic constitution for nothing. Alas, the red pillar is really disturbing. Let's look at the blue pillar. What? There is one missing here too. And this time not even the avatar was left behind. Verb, what is going on? Astral projection, appear. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Dead. Snap, he's actually dead. What, one of the heaven-chosen ones actually died. This is a big deal. According to Lord Mishi's projection, today, 10 months after this moment, the Xinjiang continent will usher in the heyday of the strong. 2-3 The accumulation of several epochs will make the number of strong people reach 234. This is a technique of heaven's will. Regardless of accidents, cause and effect, and many reasons, these 234 people will not have variables. Because it's a foregone conclusion. What the hell is going on? And with one dead, my plan can't get off the ground. Gah! The Hefei 5, this time even the avatar, disappeared. Damn it, what the hell happened? Star signs, appear again. I have taken more than a dozen elixirs, and I still didn't deduce it. How Feng Xiaotian died is unknown. Why the Hefei 5 quit is unknown. This shadowy, it's like there's a big hand, controlling everything from behind. I, who manipulated the overall situation, actually feel manipulated. Who's it that even managed to evade my astrological projections? My lord, although the Hefei 5 have disappeared, there is always a way to find them. But what about the one that's gone? In this case, I can only ask you to do it yourself. Ah, my lord, but I am not a heaven-chosen one. TL/N, the 36 Chinese stratagems for psychological warfare. I will use the technique of deceive the heavens and cross the ocean to block out all the aura from your body. Not only will you become a heaven-chosen, but you will be reborn, and make it impossible for everyone to figure the relationship between you and me. Whoa! I feel like I can do it. Thank you, my lord. Of course, this benefit is not given to you for free. I want you to find out who the hand in the dark really is. Since he wants to oppose me, he will definitely target the one who is a heaven-chosen. If you blend in, it's easier for you to find clues than if I were to do it myself. Understand? Alright, accept the baptism. Woaha. Go. Yes. Lord Mishi. Phew, what a huge drain. But if he is not found out, I am afraid that the overall situation will have more variables. Dare to oppose me, no matter who you are, I'm going to make you regret this. Heaven and Earth Sect. After half a month of searching, Zhang Wen finally found the flyer and successfully joined the Heaven and Earth Sect. After entering the Heaven and Earth Sect, he was no exception, and spent all day long in the library with his other 4 younger brothers. Hey, everyone, come and see. This is Tao. Brothers, this is our Tao, the Tao we have been looking for. The more I look at the picture in this jade slip, the more I feel that my strength is increasing. Me too. SFX, library. Me too. SFX, ring ring. Who is it that dared to interrupt us brothers' enlightenment? Big brother, it's Bai Yao. He's asking why we left the Primal Chaos Hall. I was wondering if I should tell him about the Heaven and Earth Sect, and let him come too. 5th younger brother, you are our senior brother now, what do you think? We, Heaven and Earth Sect, never hide things, so it's okay to tell him what the truth is. It's just that if you want to join the Heaven and Earth Sect, it also depends on whether he has a flyer. Of course, it doesn't matter if there is no flyer. It's better to come to the island to pick up some trash and get lucky than to comprehend that Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument. Yak. Ring ring. What? Bai Yao. I must go and have a look. Another month later. You're just a trash. What's the point of having you? It cost a lot to make you a heaven-chosen one, and you're not doing anything. In a month's time, on the contrary, there are fewer people. My lord, I have been cultivating in the immortal pillar by relying on the aura emanating from the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument. As soon as I opened my eyes, people disappeared. 1. You piece of shit, I made you the chosen one for what? It's to let you sneak in and find out some information, but you're here cultivating in seclusion. My lord, I was wrong, give me another chance, I know what to do next. Get your ass back in there right now, I'll give you another month. If you still haven't found any clues, then you can go to hell. Yes. Hi. Hey, my name is Ting Shiyuan, let's be friends. Ting Shiyuan completely tore off his mask of hypocrisy and treated people with sincerity. HX because he understands that only by doing so, will others trust you, and when there are clues, can he get information from it. One day, half a month later. Brother Ting Shiyuan. Brother Yuan Cheng. Brother Ting, although we have not known each other for a long time, but we hit it off right away, and I have already regarded you as a close friend in my heart, so now I have a good thing I want to share with you, I wonder if you are willing. Ha! It's finally here. What's the good thing? Brother Teng, do you know why the others in this chaos hall have left? Do you know? It started with a man here named Bai Yao, who found a treasure trove of land. That place is full of experts, immortal treasures can be found everywhere, and there is a super powerful person in charge. Since Bai Yao came here, he made many friends and many people went with him. Then there were friends of friends, passing from one to another, and 50 or 60 people went at once. Damn it, so that's how it is. Such a heavenly place, does it really exist? Hee, what's the matter, do you want to come with me and check it out? Alright, since Brother Yuan Cheng has described this place as so heavenly, then I will go with Brother Yuan to have a look. This time, I think I will be able to find out the hand that's behind everything. Brother Teng, where are you going? Could it be something urgent? Do you need any help? No, everyone, don't worry too much, I just have some personal business outside, I will be back in a couple of days. Alas, I didn't expect that it would be nice to be a good person with a lot of good friends instead of being a bad person once in a while. Brother Ting Shiyuan, we are here. This time, even if it is a tiger's den, I, Ting Shiyuan, am also determined to break in today. Lord Mishi, I will definitely check out this island thoroughly. Ha, welcome to the island. The two of you are Yuan and Teng, who were in the Chaos Hall together, right? You and I are both discerning people, and we will be a family from now on. Did you guys form a gang here? No harm, just because we all stayed in the Chaos Hall and were relatively close, we formed a group together. Brother Teng, don't worry about the details. It's not easy to come here, so let's have a drink and get drunk together. Never mind, let's wait until these people have been dealt with before acting alone. Bwahahaha. Not good, I accidentally got drunk. However, I did get a lot of information because of this. There are indeed a lot of experts here, as well as the Heaven and Earth sect. I must go back and report this matter to my lord as soon as possible. Brother Teng, you are awake. Where are you going? This is the first stand. Running away after one round of drinking is not manly. It's not that I want to stay on this island, it's just that the hospitality is hard to turn down. Repping Lord Mishi a day later will not affect the overall situation. Bwahahaha. How did this happen? Just a night of drinking. I broke through. Let me think back to what really happened last night. My head hurts. In this generation, I hate two kinds of people the most, those who judge people by their appearance and those who act all high and mighty. Brother Teng, you are drunk, come here, let me take you to a good place. Where are we going? By the way, I'm not drunk, you'll know when you get there. Clank. This is it. What, isn't it just a junkyard? Brother Teng, you don't know anything, if you don't believe me, why not pick things up and see for yourself? Did I just pick up the junk and make a breakthrough? This island is even more terrifying than expected. If I don't tell Lord Mishi about this enemy as soon as possible, there will be a big problem. But before that, let's pick up another day's worth of junk. The more I break through, the better I can serve you, Lord Mishi. 7 days of picking up junk. SFX, eating sea cucumber today, Teng Shiyuan has made a name for himself and is fully integrated into the island. Let's go, Brother Shiyuan, the garbage from Heaven and sect has been dumped out today, if you don't go, it will be too late. See, I'm coming. Not only has his cultivation improved, but his state of mind has also changed. He lives stress-free every day, drinks wine and play chess with friends, and live a life that is simply full of comfort and beauty. And the Heaven and Earth sect has become his belief. Just like that, another month passed. Whoa! It's the power of the great Tao. This has to be put away, It is a special transmission jade slip between me and Lord Mishi. Oh no! Lord Mishi is still waiting for my message. There are already more than 10 unanswered. Smack, I'm picking up the garbage, how can I let myself be distracted, but here I'm still thinking about that mere Mishi. I almost fell. Bam, let's continue to pick up. The jade slip has not been answered for a long time, and now it's even destroyed. Could it be that Ting Shiyuan was discovered? No. I'm afraid he may have been killed, he's my ace in the hole to find clues, I can't just lose him. Ting Shiyuan. Check. 69. The purpose of this is to find out the current survival status of Ting Shiyuan. Is he dead or alive, sealed or controlled? 7M, loading. 69. However, looking at the astral power that is still spinning, Ting Shiyuan is afraid of a bad luck. This bastard is playing tricks on me. Not only is he alive, but he has also improved his realm, even the jade slip. Damn it. I can't believe I'm still waiting for news. This hidden person is really not to be underestimated, even Ting Shiyuan has turned against me. Calm down. The overall situation is in chaos now, and nothing is going the way I want it to, but to say that the intention is not mine. It is the information revealed to me through the astral power calculated by that Great One. How could his calculations be wrong? It seems that I have to ask the Great One again. I wonder what important information I can get. Muftigt WER 52 to 551,555 first. Numbers. Is the Great One retelling me the numbers of the heaven chosen ones? But even if one died, wouldn't it be 233 people? There is no need to repeat this kind of information. Sure enough, it is reprompting the number of heaven chosen ones. There will be no change in the number of 233 at the moment. Unexpectedly, this is meaningless information. 233, Could it be that Ting Shiyuan was included? Oh heaven! The number of chosen ones has increased. And so much more in a short period of time. You must know that these 234 people have been accumulated over many epochs. It is composed of reincarnators, rebirths and other people of various identities. Maybe they are not strong now, but compared to ordinary people, they all inherit extraordinary destiny in future. And the last time the number of chosen ones was revealed was 10 years ago. It took many epochs to accumulate 234 people, but in just 10 years, the number has grown to over 300. And what's even more nerve-wracking is that the number is still climbing. 300, 500, 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000. Until the very end, it's a complete mess. What a huge change. He finally understood why the Great One had to tell him again about the heaven-chosen ones through the astrology. A single heaven-chosen one can cause a certain amount of turmoil on a continental scale. It's impossible to imagine what kind of earth-shattering conflicts would be caused by 100,000 heaven-chosen ones in the same epoch. Conflict? That's right. I'm worried that if there are too many people, don't worry, it won't happen. Everyone on the island is a family, and there will never be any major conflict in this life. Come on, let's go back. It's getting late. Yes, Mr. E. The next day. Annoyed the last time I gave them a lecture, I thought they would behave themselves for a few days, and at least do something. Annoyed. This is good, but no one has been seen for 24 hours, they're all squatting in the library to read novels and comics, huh? This is a complete disregard for me as their master. Old Qing, gather them. Yes. What instructions will the master give? Finally, I see my master again. This time, I finally grabbed the front row. Do you think it's meaningful for you trash to huddle in the library all day long? Look at how sloppy you all are. And you. You've turned into a fat bastard. Can't you just go out for a walk? 00. Is it because the young lady outside is not good looking? Or is there something that scares you? As long as you take a walk and find something to do, isn't it better than hunker down in the Tibetan scripture pavilion? Just one sentence. Anyone who shows me one more time that you're just here to eat and waiting to die, get out of here. Messing around, eating, waiting to die, pull the wool, there's no way. Master, what does this mean? Scared the hell out of me. That's right, Master is not usually so strict. Why is he suddenly? Fellow disciples, I think what Master said is correct. We should go out for a walk. Senior sister, what do you mean? But what does Master want us to go out for? Find something to do. Didn't Master say it clearly? Master wants us to shine on the continent, even trample the entire continent underfoot. So that's how it is. Master is really diligent to us. Recently, I also encountered a bottleneck and couldn't find the source. So do I. Now it looks like it's time to go out for a walk. Then, fellow disciples, let's leave the island quickly. Let's go. I'm afraid the sky in the Xinjiang continent is about to change. Yes. I have to send a mail to my descendants in the outside world immediately, yes, in case they accidentally provoke them, they will be doomed. 1300N. Fifth senior sister, what are you going to do? Now it seems that if I don't make a name for myself, I am afraid that the master will not recognize me as a disciple, so I plan to take a look around first. What about you? I am the prince of the Void Realm's Daling Empire. I have no desire for the throne, but now I'm considering of becoming an emperor first, though this status can barely match the status of master's disciple. I also plan to go back to the sect of the Void Realm for the time being to be the sect master. I'm not sure when it will come in handy for the master. The two junior brothers are very insightful. I've heard that master is playing a big game of chess, so let's try our best to be a useful pawn for him. Senior brother Taibai's words are correct. Then let's make a name for ourselves by virtue of our abilities. Alright, keep in touch. Finally, I drove out those group of bastards who were just waiting here to die. Only me and Zhongqing, Wu Chang'an and Yun Wu are left. Expenses can be considered much smaller. Number of disciples, 99, but the most joyful thing is that I have now 99 disciples already. Maybe there is such a person holding a flyer and rushing here now. The door of the cultivator is opening to me. 3 months later 223 number of disciples, 99 I'm a man who wants to become a cultivator. I can't just sit at home and wait. If I go out, I'll be able to meet a disciple with normal qualifications at least. The next day yes. Objective the last disciple, let's go. Hey, have you heard? Definitely. The peerless ferocious beast, Huang Tian, that has been sealed for several epochs has been emerged. The most incredible thing is the pair of male and female who made Huang Tian willing to submit. They claim to be the 6th and 7th disciples of the sect, subdue Huang Tian. The pair of male and female, what the hell, who the hell are they? Damn it, I've been out for so long, either they've a super trash qualifications, or they're so strong that the system doesn't bother to detect them, and there's no ordinary one. Hands louds, TL/N, ing. TL of Chinese saying, drought to death by drought, flood to death by waterlogging means because the distribution of resources is extremely uneven, both the party with insufficient resources and the party with excess resources will suffer seriously. Yo! Mr. Clown, come and perform. You called me? Yeah, who else is here with a bunch of animals besides you? Dumb-headed bear a silly shorty in black robe the centipede that lies on the body of the dog all day long a cheap dog. I really want to curse out, but the other party is a cultivator. Damn it! I have to find the last disciple as soon as possible, and then cultivate immortality quickly. Who wants to lead this group of fools all day long? Congratulations, host, as your disciples number 6 and 7 have made a name for themselves on the continent, therefore, you're specially rewarded with 2 fate points. My disciples have made a name for themselves. By the way, who's the 6th and 7th? But those bunch of trash, can they really do anything? Either it's known to everyone that they're begging for food in a certain village, or they had a fight with someone and occasionally won and gained a reputation as a bully. System, let me ask you, what is this fate point? Hee. Fate point can be exchanged for anything the host wants in the system store. System store, grand opening SOAR W 2220 227,225 Hanhua Qingwen 125, 1352, 1120 exchange things. Now the host can choose the desired reward more freely. This BA**TARD system actually has an exchange store. Let me see. Devouring mythical beast saliva frog click here for more details. Beak through the heaven poached chicken click here for more details. The heavenly rampage emperor crab CK here for more details. What the hell is all this? Let me take a look at the details. The ancient ferocious beast, in its heyday, was able to devour the heaven and the earth. L013, 1 o'clock. Holy cow! In the future, if I'm able to cultivate and bring such an ancient beast, how can I not be domineering in this cultivation world? Ha. It actually costs 100 fate points. Devouring mythical beast saliva frog consumption, 100 fate points. Trash, trash to trash. What kind of name they've made, that it only earned me 2 fate points. Press M. Category. Why is there a separate category here? The world's number 1 thug not exchangeable are. This familiar figure, I can get true love. I can't get true love, I can get true love, I can't get true love. Not possible, not possible. I've already enough burden to take care of. Didn't the system also mention that damn skeleton world's best? So it seems that the so-called fate point is probably only obtainable by disciples. Lift. Alas. Let's hope that someone from that group of trash can make a big name for themselves, and give me hundreds or thousands of fate points or something at once. I got hit square in the face. Just about to come out to eat people. Bullying a fish is too much, bullying a fish is too much. I, the overlord of this black river, am an immortal level existence. I can't bear to be bullied by a mere human being. Brothers, let's go. No, don't, I've only been on the scene for 3 frames. Humph, maybe I can't deal with the cultivators, but how can I not deal with a few of you stinky fish? So strong. Those 5 evil fishes that occupied the river have finally been eliminated. And now we can feel at ease when transporting supplies in the future, miss. Yes, but those fierce creatures that survived the last epoch, even us at the immortal level, we are afraid to some degree. That young man, with just his shoe, beat them to death. I have to thank him for that. I, Yuan Jing, greet the senior. Thank you, senior, for getting rid of an evil for the people. Talent, super trash. Ding. Asterisk super rude. I thought she's a cultivator, but she's actually immortal. I'm afraid the sword's also meant to be used for self-defense. I only killed a few fish, no need to call me senior. Senior, you don't need to be modest. The 5 fish that senior killed just now have done a lot of evil here, and no one could subdue them at all. Senior is so powerful, it is appropriate for me to address you as senior. For a few fish, to say such an exaggeration, that's right, you're a super trash. Yi Feng and his party temporarily joined Yuan Jing's group. Senior, that black-robed man is. Don't worry about him, he's just a waste waiting to die. I see, I was going to ask whether he's as powerful as the senior. By the way, senior, can you reveal your real strength to me? I'm just a mortal who has practiced martial arts for a few years, and my dream is, to become a terrifying martial arts expert. Pfft. What are you laughing at? No. It seems that the senior don't want to reveal his strength, so he used this method to cleverly resolve it. This is the so-called high EQ, Wutian Empire Yuan City. This Yuan City is really lively. Hehe, it will be even more fun in the evening. Here at Wensi Lakeside, lanterns are set off every evening, countless talented people gather there. At the same time, it is also a sacred place for lovers to date. Senior, would you go with me? Alright. After all, this girl paid for me all the way, it's no harm to accompany her to the night market. Brother E, look, isn't it beautiful? Whoa. It's simply like New Year's Eve. Brother E, let's go over there. Wait, why did you suddenly call me Brother E? Never mind. But all the way down, the talents of the people around me are still the same. SFX, super trash. Brother E, look at this. Plus NFO friend hands, louds, it's either super trash, or unwilling to detect. Brother E, look. Yuan Jing, Bai Chitsu, what are you doing here? I should be the one asking you that question, right? Let me ask you, who is this man? Who he is none of your business. Brother E, let's go. Oh, okay, no one is allowed to leave. Whoosh Yuan Jing, you'd better know that you are engaged to my brother. If you don't make it clear today, it will affect not only yourself, but also your entire Yuan family. You shut up. Brother E, don't listen to his nonsense. Bat Yanchun and I are not engaged at all. It's put in place by force for their family's benefit, and I have never admitted it. Is that so, although it has nothing to do? Well, Yuan Jing, you're really something. With me in front of this man, you want to get rid of the relationship with my big brother so quickly. If you don't speak clearly today, don't even think about leaving here. My friend, I think you have misunderstood. I have nothing to do with Miss Yuan. All in all, it is better not to make a big deal out of it. What are you, do you think I'm blind? Get out of the way. Humph, this jerk, he's really unreasonable. What if I refuse? Brother E, forget it, although you are very strong, Bai Chitsu is also very strong, and he has a lot of tricks, strong, alas. Your horizons should be set higher, you. He is just a super trash and that's it. Can he be called strong with a broken sword in his hand? Such arrogance. Get the F***ck out offer. Gah. I'm such a fool, I can't believe I doubted the strength of the senior for a moment. But, Brother E, I'm afraid you are in trouble. You've hurt Bai Chitsu. The Bai family will definitely not let it go. Then let them come. This dignified young master was nothing but a piece of trash. The Bai family behind him must be not much better. Tough love. The next day, Yuan Jing's private residence. Brother E seems to have no regard for the Bai family, but in fact he's still very worried. Inside the room. Damn it, when will I get my last precious disciple? It's been more than half a month. And there are also 4 whole gold coins missing. A moment later, Tai Chi dream of the Red Chamber. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found a lot of useless things. Selling books and everything is a thing of the past. Miss Yuan, I'll rest for a while, please help me get rid of these garbage. Alright, Brother E. Few www 107:17. Hee. The thing that makes you look at someone who is better than you with envy, it was the same for me too when I was too weak to fly. Really. Don't worry, Mr. Skeleton, I believe that your dream will come true one day. Of course. Although that small body does not seem to have any qualifications for cultivation. Phew, it'd be a pity to throw away Brother Yi's book, so let's put it on my bookshelf first. What? Yuan family, you said Yuan Jing led someone to hurt Bai Chitsu? Yes, Patriarch of the Yuan family Yuan Langtian, what audacity. Immediately order someone to bring Yuan Jing back. I've already sent someone there, but the miss refused, saying that she has guests there, and can't come back. What guests are more important than this? I've inquired about it, it seems to be the expert miss encountered when she transported supplies last time. This person easily exterminated those 5 evil fishes in Black River, and it's also him who injured young master by this time. Bullshit. Even the strong one can't offend the Bai family. After all, if it weren't for the Bai family, the Yuan family, I would have ceased to exist. The matter of injuring the second son of the Bai family is not trivial. Get something ready and follow me to the Bai family immediately. Yes. No need, I'm here myself. Patriarch of the Bai family Bai Lingtian greetings, Patriarch Bai, greetings, Lord Shadow. Come on, let's go to Jinger's place together. Bodyguard Shadow and meet the person you just mentioned. This person is not worthy of your personal attention. Why don't you two wait here and I'll bring him to you. This trip is mainly to see Jinger, and talk to her about her marriage with Yanchun. Patriarch Bai, you're very kind. That's great, it seems they are not here to blame us for Bai Chitsu being hurt because of Jinger. Yuan Jing has a special physique, but this physique does not greatly benefit her own cultivation. But Bai Yanchun, the eldest son of the Bai family, is cultivating a technique that requires this kind of physique. If he dual cultivate with her, he will get twice the result with half the effort. And Bai Yanchun is the future successor of the Bai family. This is the reason why Bai Lingtian cares so much. Is this black robe the one who injured Chitsu? It's not him. The black-robed man is his subordinate, while the black bear and dog are pets. According to reliable sources, these three do not have much strength. If so, it's not worth my time. I'll leave it to you here, Shadow. Yes. Look at your attitude, do you think you are some big shot? Although you didn't take up his time by talking too much. But your attitude alone has already made my lord unhappy. As someone who has followed him for hundreds of years, I have to teach you a lesson. You go and bring that person over, and I'll talk to Jing'er about the marriage agreement. Yes, my lord. Chun'er is extremely gifted and can envision the future to lead the Bai family to even greater glory. For this purpose, let go of the status as the patriarch of the Bai family and talk about marriage with the younger generation. Even if I still have to make concessions, it's okay. No way. Tai Chi, this is not. No. This indescribable power. It's the book of that legendary senior. That's right. It's the same as the one I've had the pleasure of seeing before. It's Uncle Bai. He came here personally. Even if the matter of the marriage agreement and the matter of Yifeng injuring Bai Chitsu are both big troubles, what should come will definitely come. I can't hide, I can only face it. I will never agree to the marriage agreement, and I will take care of Brother Yi's affairs. Greetings, Uncle Bai. Jing'er, let me ask you, yes. This book, where did it come from? Tai Chi, Uncle Bai, is there anything wrong with this book? I'm asking you, where did this book come from? Ami. Ouch, the book belongs to Brother Yi. Brother Yi? Who is Brother Yi? Is he the one who injured Chitsu? Yes. Step Uncle Bat, let me explain. That day it was Bai Chitsu who provoked him first. Brother Yi had no choice but to act. This time, the trouble is really big. Patriarch Bai, don't worry, this little kid is cowering in his room and won't come out no matter how much one shout. I'm just going to break in, and take that kid out and hand him over to you. Ha! Bai, Patriarch Bai, why is this? Why did you hit me? Yuan City Bai family, Bai Ling Tian. Greet the senior. I didn't know you were coming to Yuan City, I deserve to die. But why? Didn't you come here to inquire about the crime? Phew, he injured your son, and you still look so respectful, saying you deserve to die. Snoring. Since the senior is resting, I won't bother him for the time being. Get up. Patriarch Bai, what was that? Who is he exactly? Do you still remember what Lord Wu Tian once said about his experience? Wu Tian, the heaven chosen of the Wu Tian Empire, is the absolute overlord. Now in his 20s, he is already the monarch of the Wu Tian Empire, and the strongest expert within the Wu Tian Empire. At that time, Lord Wu Tian said that back then, when the barrier between the Void Realm and the Xianjiang continent was not yet open, and when he was a teenager, he arrived at the Xianjiang continent by mistake because of the spatial turbulence. That's right. He originally thought he would never return to his hometown, but in a small city, he met a senior. This senior relieved him of many of his confusions and even helped him to break down the barriers of cultivation. It's precisely because of this senior that he has the ability to tear through space, and when the two worlds were not yet connected, he tore through space and returned to the Void Realm. And all of his accomplishments today are due to the teachings of that senior in addition to his own, and also because when they were parting, the senior gave him a copy of the Supreme Divine Skill. Right. But this is also Lord Wu Tian's regret. Because he was young at the time, he didn't know where the small city was, therefore, after that parting, he never saw that senior again, let alone thanked him personally. That's why Lord Wu Tian asked us to pay attention. If we see someone similar to that senior, we must treat him respectfully, and notify him immediately. Not bad. It seems you haven't forgotten the words of Lord Wu Tian. I never imagined that our empire's lord had such a past, and what kind of person is the senior who nurtured such a person as Lord Wu Tian? But Patriarch Bai, what does the words of Lord Wu Tian have to do with that kid's surname D? Shut up and come with me. This book is. Take a closer look. Tai Chi. This, oh, heaven. Is this the book of Lord Wu Tian's divine skill? Lord Wu Tian regards that book as his greatest treasure and keeps it close to his heart. This is not Lord Wu Tian's book, but it's exactly the same as that one. Who owns this book? 00 It was given to me by Brother E. In other words, this Brother E is the same as Lord Wu Tian, and have been blessed by that senior. Then I'm afraid that Brother Yi's strength and status are not far behind. Damn it, he won't blame me for being so aggressive just now at the door, right? I don't think so. Phew, fortunately. Wipe otherwise, if I had just offended like that, I would have been in trouble. He should be. The senior himself. Oh, ah. He himself? You mean, he, is the senior himself? Oh yes, because Lord Wu Tian said that the senior, surname is E. Ga. Brother E, whom I spent a lot of time with, is the mysterious senior who nurtured Lord Wu Tian. Whoa, daughter, tell me quickly, is this book really given to you by Brother Six? Well, he asked me to throw it away as garbage. As garbage? There is no mistake. The senior's style never reveals anything, and he always looks like a mere mortal. And what everyone sees as the greatest treasure, the divine skill, in his eyes, it's all just ordinary things. For example, holy treasure to white buttocks, supreme treasure to clean clothes, alas. I want to, see you again, senior. The act of throwing away this divine skill book Tai Chi as garbage, there's no mistake. Such an act of Versailles, I'm afraid only that person can do it. You have to save me, Patriarch Bai. Sigh. Unless the monarch can be gracious in this kind of thing, no one can save you, but I committed such a sin, it's because of you. This matter did start because of me, but you have to understand that if you drag me into this, both Yuan and Bai family will lose their mainstay. What will the future hold for both families? We will be replaced by another families, and will die out in time. That's right. Fortunately, I came to my senses in time, so you can rest assured, if you do die because of this, I will support your family until the next person who can take control of the situation appears. All right. Then I will report to the monarch right now, and you should also hurry up and go home and give an account of your affairs and wait for your punishment. Father, sob my daughter. I'll send the shadow to accompany you, he can be of some help when encountering difficult things. Shadow? Wait. The two of them recalled that dinner party again. In addition to the senior, there is also my elder brother. The elder brother is not tall, and is the servant of the senior. He always wear a funny black robe, but he is the strongest person I have ever seen except besides senior. I can't even be compared to a single finger of his. Don't stop the music, keep playing. Keep dancing. My elder brother likes women, and wine, likes to sing and dance, and play music. And my first time was when my elder brother stole 30 gold coins from the senior and took me to the Red Chamber. Oh, although I was ignorant at that time, but I was the happiest, haha. If I could go back to that period of time again, would not want to be the monarch. What's the matter, father? www. Pow, bam. The monarch calls him the most handsome man in the world, skull great. Sure enough, we guessed it right, the shadow was knocked out with just one finger. Is that trash that E-Foam mentioned who can't cultivate? I can't believe I was just encouraging him. Damn, you're as good as shit and you dare to babble in front of this scumbag. You are courting death. What, are you two trash going to try it too? No. We don't dare. Alas, beauty, no need for that. Miss Yuan doesn't need to be nervous. This scumbag knows how to cherish a jade flustered senior. Flustered. You bastard dare to harass a girl again. Ouch. Making so much noise while I'm asleep, master, I was wrong. Is that senior came out? He actually knelt down. Clean face, no aura fluctuations. Extraordinary temperament, it matches perfectly with Lord Wu Tiantian's description. Alright. Greetings, Senior. Greetings. Who are you? I'm from the Yuan family, Yuan Lang Tian. I'm from the Bai family, Bai Ling Tian. Oh. It's the Bai family of that Bai Chitsu. If I guess correctly, you are here to make trouble because I hurt your son, right? No. We don't dare. But you never imagined that we'd be like a monolithic block and you couldn't even defeat my men, so you turned to beg for mercy on your knees? Senior really saw through it all. Bang, speak. Isn't your Bai family very powerful? You can't even beat the trash around me who is just eating and waiting to die, so why are you still looking for trouble? We don't dare. Even in the entire empire, no one can defeat the trash you speak of. Bang bang. Senior, I already know that we have committed a serious crime, however, I still hope that for the sake of Lord Wu Tian, you will spare our lives. Who is Wu Tian? No way, no matter in terms of strength, means, appearance, temperament or that book, this is the mysterious senior that Lord Wu Tian has been talking about. Senior, think again, Wu Tian, Ko Tian Wu, Tian Kong Tian, oh, it's Ko Tian Wu. Alright, stop playing this nonsense with me, tell me, what do you want IME to do with you? Whoa, it's a super-grade immortal weapon. That's right, portrait. 000. Senior, please look, he is Lord Wu Tian. So you're talking about him, you should have taken it out earlier, do you remember him? That was a few years ago, when he was in trouble and had no home to return to, so he came to my martial arts gym. But compared to Zhongqing, he's too useless, he doesn't even have the qualifications to practice cultivation. This guy is not even trash, he is just as dumb as a pig, it even took him a long time to learn monkey steals the peach technique. Xiao Jier means little chick, I call him Xiao Jier. Well, let's be an egg then, as long as he's happy. Well, since you are really acquaintances, why don't you tell me about your relationship 02 Senior, we are Lord Wu Tian subordinates. Sigh, although that kid doesn't have much talent, he has a pretty good personality. If he had been lucky, he might be able to make a name for himself, but now, at best, it looks like he just have a little background. With subordinates like you, that little chick is not doing well, Lord Wu just has too many eggs by his side. Now that we're in Xiao Jier's hometown, he, as the host, should entertain me well, right? You two, go and tell him. Yes. Miss Yuan, why don't we go out and play together when that little chick arrives? Me? Yawn. Play with the monarch who is usually difficult to meet. Is this something I can have at my level? Is it really alright? Wouldn't Lord Wu Tian disagree? It doesn't matter, you've invited me so many times, I'll hammer him to death if he disagrees. It seems like a dream, not only are they peerless experts, but I'm also fortunate enough to meet Lord Wu Tian. But I'm not the kind of person the monarch would pay attention to. And this man, who even regard the monarch as trash, this disparity, Brother Yi. I'm afraid in Brother Yi's eyes, I'm just a junior who can make him happy. By family. Father. By Yanchun by Chitsu. Father, how is it? Did you help me catch that damn bastard? I want to break his legs and abolish his cultivation, so that I can relieve the hatred in my heart. Pow. Father, why did you do this? You dare to ask why, I'll beat you to death. Brother, help me. Kick. A trash is just a trash. You can't even distinguish the big issues that really concern the family. Only when the marriage between me and Yuan Jing is done, can I lead the Bai family to glory. Father, I wonder about the marriage between me and Yuan Jing, how did the talk go today? Shut your stinky mouth too. Pow why? Hee hee. Don't even think about Yuan Jing, if you don't want to die, pack up your things and come with me to the Imperial City right now. Wu Tian. What did you say? 000 Wu Tian Empire Monarch of the You really found Senior, and my brother? Exactly, at this moment, both of them are in Yuan City. Senior, elder brother, Xiao Jier has finally found you. 000 Ik Monarch. By the way, you've come to see me, do the senior and my elder brother know? Lord Monarch, the two experts know, and it was the senior who specially asked me to come. The senior said now that he's arrived at the monarch's region, the monarch, as the host, should entertain him well. Alright, since senior said 50, it means that they regard me as one of their own, ha ha ha. Everyone, listen to my command, follow me to meet senior. At the same time, dispatch all the saintesses of all the sects in the empire to me, yes. By the way, I remember your daughter is also very beautiful, bring her along. Lord Monarch, please spare my daughter. I'm giving you a chance, but you don't want it. Say bye-bye to your nuts. Wah. Asterisk, please do not. Imitate one last word of warning. If it weren't for the senior and my elder brother, I wouldn't be who I am today, and even more so, there wouldn't be the powerful Wuqian Empire today. All of you must comply unconditionally with the demands of senior and elder brother. If anyone shows any disrespect to them, they will be exterminated. Yes. Let's go. All of you, come with me to see senior. Plus, Lord Monarch, please think twice. I understand your eagerness to see that senior, but we are currently at war with the Jianyu Empire. What about the battlefield now? Oh. The city, give it to them, I don't want it anymore. Wah. Read at. If you miss the opportunity, you miss it, it doesn't matter. Nothing is more important now than meeting the senior and my elder brother. Besides, if it makes my elder brother happy, he will find the time to come over, and this place will be seized straight away. Yuan City, Yuan Residence. Father, that senior, lives here. Excaliburskins.com. No wonder my father just smacked me like that. That's a reminder to me to never think about Yuan again. Senior. Elder brother. Neil, Xiao Jie is here to see you. Oh, it's really little chick, you've grown up. Senior, elder brother. It's been so many years since we've seen each other. Back then, this skeleton bastard had only just come out of the system. Got a girl yet? And Zhongqing and Wang Kai were not around either. How time flies. This young man is actually senior. A person cannot be judged by his appearance. The monarch. The monarch is really here, and kneeling down. Already scared to death. That said, what a big group. That's right, senior not being worldly doesn't know what I've accomplished in the past few years. These are all elite soldiers who are loyal to me and have been with me through a lot of battles, senior, otherwise, why would I have brought them to meet you? What do you think of these people? Want me to tell you honestly? Of course. Super trash. These people are worth nothing in senior's eyes. Well. Senior, why don't we talk somewhere else? 100 I have prepared a banquet. Xiao Jie wants to toast you and elder brother. All right. Whoa. This is the first time I've to come to a place like this. Call them in. Just because you're so beautiful. Baby. Just because you're so beautiful. TL/N, Kai Shukuan song. Why this song? Haha, this song was taught to me by you, senior. It's now the national anthem of this country. None of this matters, senior, elder brother, please look carefully. Yahoo! These people, they're the saintesses of all major sects. And looks like there's some aristocrats around too. These people, regardless of their status or appearance, are beyond my comparison. Senior, elder brother, please choose. To me, Big Brother E is such an unreachable existence, sob. Just now, senior think these elite subordinates of mine are trash. But if he know that I am now the monarch of the Wuqian Empire, I'm sure he'll be very pleased, right? Senior, in fact, my current identity is, you don't have to say it, I probably know everything. Absolutely. Senior, you know, I can tell at a glance, what kind of business this little chick do. Must be a bandit and a pimp. Look at all these fierce and vicious people, what can they be if they are not bandits? And just now he told me to choose any girl I wanted, as all of them are his people. So, senior, this little chicks didn't disappoint you, did he? Sheikh, I'm very disappointed. Senior, why? It's not the right path. Not the right path. Even being the monarch of a country is not considered the right path in the eyes of the senior. Alas, in fact, I have taught you that before. You still have to be a little ambitious to look beyond the horizon. You seem to have a little bit of a good time at the moment, it may look dashing, but what's the truth? Think about it. Shock. Be ambitious, look beyond the horizon. Look beyond. Ah, I remember, since these years, after becoming the monarch, I have actually lost the purpose of my struggle, and was just spending my days gloating over my accomplishments. Governing the country and fighting on the battlefield have become the means for my self-satisfaction. Yes. What the senior said is right. What is being a monarch worth? How can ambition be confined to a small empire? Just like senior, we should plan strategies and grasp the entire world in our hands. Senior. I am enlightened. After having enough wine and food, Wu Tian left. Because, he felt that he didn't deserve to stay by Yi Feng's side. A small status such as a monarch was really a bit of an embarrassment to Yi Feng. But before he left, Yi Feng accepted him as his disciple. 00 off. Originally, Yi Feng also wanted to take him as a disciple. Unfortunately, he considered Wu Tian's talent to be insufficient, not even ordinary. And this great incentive immediately made Wu Tian's blood boil. Wu Tian secretly swore that he would make a name for himself and be qualified to meet Yi Feng again. It's all an afterthought. Duan Quan TL/N, a highly dynamic and combat-oriented martial art. The real giant of the Void Realm, the Yunding Empire SFX, Yunding. The Yunding Empire possesses the peak strength in the Void Realm. The rest of the empire is just its vassal states. Check out the next task. Monarch of the Yunding Empire. It seems that thanks to our tireless efforts, the immortal pillar of destiny has recovered a lot. It's not in vain that I disbanded all the people in the Chaos Palace and came here. Wu Tian, the monarch of the Wu Tian Empire, is a child with great destiny. The next instruction is to win him over for our use. Ha ha ha. Even heaven is helping too. What do you mean? This Wu Tian Empire has been a vassal state of my Yunding Empire since ancient times. Asking that Wu Tian to come over, is just a matter of imperial edict. Then quickly order this Wu Tian to come here. As long as he is controlled, this pillar of destiny will also grow. And as long as this immortal pillar of destiny reaches its fullness, that means my lord has successfully plundered all the destiny in the Xianjiang continent. Destiny this time, the changes in the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument will also become insignificant. Wahahaha. Wu Tian Empire. Greetings Monarch. 2004. You have had an intimate relationship with my elder brother, you can now be regarded as my elder brother's woman, so you don't have to greet me, I am not worthy of such greetings. My elder brother scraped a dust-sized bone crumb for each of you as a reward. 0000 Take it and refine it well. Remember, be sure to refine it well. If you succeed in refining, the 7 of you will be able to achieve the Supreme Bone, and have a great future. Thank you, Monarch, the Supreme Bone. If I had known, I would have sent my daughter here. Regret. Look beyond the horizon. Be more ambitious. First under heaven. TL/N. This term referred mainly to all the land under the name of the Son of Heaven and the right to rule on such land. Yes, I want to be first under heaven. If I want to be the monarch of the entire Void Realm. This tiny Wutian Empire, what does it even worth? I no longer want to be the monarch of this empire anymore. What? Lord Monarch, please think twice. Alright, it's really not appropriate to just pat yourself on the back and leave like this. I have to take down the Tianyu Empire, Only in this way can the Wutian Empire be impregnable. So that I can abdicate with peace of mind. Beep, let's not bother senior for such small matter. Draw, let's contact the elder brother. It's a good thing I exchanged the contact information before they left. QR code scan. Oh, little chick, what's the matter? Brother, little chick would like to ask you for a favor. Little chick wants to invite you over, to fart. Ah, no, it's like this, there is a city I want to seize, alas. Little chick, no wonder the master said you have no ambition. You're bothering me with such a trivial matter. Never mind, I'll help you this time, you wait, it will be over soon. Beep. Great, now I'll be able to retire soon. Boom. What's that sound? Earthquake. Report. Lord Monarch. Just now, an enormous back appeared in the distant sky. And all the troops of the Tianyu Empire were wiped out as soon as it seeded. What? TL/N, okay ochp. Okie. Hee, we're finally here. Yunding Empire Envoy yes, Wu Tian won't dare to disobey the Imperial Edict. Do you think Wu Tian will really obey the order obediently? That's a must. As long as you are the monarch of a vassal state, you will be marked with the vassal imprint, as soon as you rise to the position. Anyone who dares to resist our Yunding monarch will die immediately. Wonderful. In this way, the immortal pillar of destiny can rise a lot. Hee, unless that Wu Tian dies or abdicates, it is impossible to resist. Hey, have you heard? Lord Wu Tian has abdicated himself. It's a big deal, within Yunding Empire. If I guess correctly, the two of them should have arrived at the Wuqian Empire by now, right? If there is no accident, I am afraid that the Imperial Edict has already reached in the hands of Wu Tian. Beep, look, a mail has arrived. So quick. Wu Tian abdicated. What's going on, what the hell is going on? This Wuqian Empire was originally a small chaotic country, and had just established its name, so Wu Tian hadn't been on the throne for long. Why did he suddenly abdicate? He's just made a fortune, and now he just gave up like that, is he crazy? It doesn't matter. If he wants to abdicate, let him be, as long as he remains a member of the Wu Tian Empire, he is under my jurisdiction. The Imperial Edict was delivered as it should be. Even if the vassal imprint is invalid, disobeying the Imperial Edict is still a capital offense. If he doesn't comply, even if he run to the ends of the world, the Yunding Empire can easily take his life. That's what the monarch said. Got it, let's just do it and be done with it. Wu Tian Empire Imperial Palace Grand Hall. TSK, the envoy of the Yunding Empire, for the time being, he remained in the palace to handle affairs. Usually, when we, the vassal states, are in chaos and war, they don't even look at us. When there is a little accumulation, a lot of resources have to be provided. The two of us have come here specially to convey the Imperial Edict to you under the order of the monarch of Yunding. Looking at Wu Tian's resourcefulness, heroism and bravery, and meritorious deeds in unifying the Wu Tian Empire, we hereby declare that Wu Tian will make a pilgrimage to see the saint. The above is the content of the Imperial Edict, and there is also a verbal Imperial Edict from the monarch of Yunding. Say, the monarch of Yunding admires you very much. The reason why he asked you to make a pilgrimage, it's because the monarch wants to crown you as the king of the Yunding Empire. King? Yes, the king. Since the founding of the Yunding Empire, only two people have been able to become kings. Both of them are the most powerful monarchs in the affiliated empires. Originally, it would not have been Wuqian Empire's turn in any case, but it's stated in the Imperial Edict just now that it's because His Majesty appreciates you. So, why don't you get down on your knees and thanks for such kindness? Why are you shaking your head? I mean, you guys are too late. I am no longer a monarch. I remember that the prerequisite for being a king in Yunding is to be the monarch of the empire, right? You don't need to say more about this matter, the monarch of Yunding already knows it, and he doesn't mind that you are no longer a monarch. What he admires is your talent, so you can still be the king. Something is not right. With my performance since I came to power, I'm not really at the level where I can be appreciated by the monarch of Yunding. And what is the purpose of being a king? It is nothing more than to better control the affiliated empires. Therefore, if you are not the monarch of a country, you have no value as a king at all. This monarch of Yunding, I am afraid he's scheming something. I am not interested in being monarch or king, so I appreciate the kindness of the monarch of Yending. You guys can go back. Wu Tian, do you know what you're talking about? What you said, are you trying to disobey the edict? So what? Do you know what the consequences are? If you dare to disobey the will of the monarch of Yending, both your body and spirit will be annihilated. It's not just you, even your entire Wu Tian empire will also suffer a devastating blow. All the other innocent people in the empire, damn it, please let me think about it. Even if I abdicate, I must not hurt innocent people. What should I do? At such times, I have to ask the senior for guidance. Bastard! So you stole those 4 gold coins. I'll tear you down. Little chick, what's up? Senior, I have some decisive choices, and I need your guidance. Oh, didn't I tell you these things before? Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead and get it done. Okay, I'm busy, I'm not going to say much. I'm hanging up now. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead. This statement, senior, seems to mean something. Senior repeatedly emphasized to me about ambition, a larger ambition than that of the monarch of Yending Empire is. Gasp. It turns out that senior has such high expectations of me. It's not just you, even your entire Wu Tian empire will also suffer a devastating blow. All the other innocent people in the empire, damn it, please let me think about it. Even if I abdicate, I must not hurt innocent people. What should I do? At such times, I have no choice but to ask the senior for guidance. Bastard! So you stole those 4 gold coins. I'll tear you down. Little chick, what's up? Senior, I have some decisive choices, and I need your guidance. Oh, didn't I tell you these things before? Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead and get it done. Okay, I'm busy, I'm not going to say much, I'm hanging up now. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead. This statement, senior, seems to mean something. Senior repeatedly emphasized to me about ambition, a larger ambition than that of the monarch of Yending is. Gasp. It turns out that senior has such high expectations of me. Have you figured it out? If you understand, be a good boy and follow us back obediently. What are you doing? Of course, I'm going to kill you. You dare. We are the envoys of the Yending Empire, how dare you do that, to us? Do you want to die? See how I dare. Not only will I kill you, but I will also go to the imperial palace of the Yending Empire and kill your monarch. Lord Monarch, aren't you being too impulsive? In this way, Yending Empire will definitely not let us go. Yes, although there's something odd about what the Yending Empire is doing. What are you afraid of? You're all still small-minded after all. Small-minded? What does Lord Monarch mean? Let's take down the Yending Empire. I want to be the monarch of the Void Realm. What? We are not even on the same level as the Yending Empire, right? Did he drink too much? Looks like a severe anemia, caused by eating overnight meals. I know what you're thinking. Let it be stated clearly that I've made this decision because of Senior's instruction. Even if we offend the Yending Empire, Senior and my elder brother will stand up for us. Oh, a moment ago, Senior has passed down the statement, to not be afraid of what happens, and just get things done. Ever since they wiped out the Fengyu Empire, which had been causing trouble from time to time, with one blow with the backing of those big shot, everyone has already regarded Yi Feng and the Skull Great as gods. Lord Monarch, I agree with you, F***ck the Yending Empire. Yes, I support it too. It's best to send troops now, I'll take the lead. I appreciate you guys. So tell me again, what does it matter if I kill 2 envoys? All hail the monarch. It's a pity that only 2 of them came, otherwise I would have killed one myself. Lord Monarch, I have an idea. Oh, speak. I suggest that the corpses of these 2 people be directly transported back and hung on the city gate tower of the Imperial Palace of Yending. Only in this way can we express our determination to declare war on the Yending Empire. Great idea. If it weren't for the guidance of the senior, I wouldn't dare to mess with the Yunding Empire. Now that I have taken this crucial step, Yunding Empire, I'm sure senior will be relieved if he knows it. It's been 2 days, why hasn't there been any news? Could it be something happened? You're worrying too much. We, the Yunding Empire, are the supreme power of the Void Realm, no one would dare to do anything to them. On the contrary, they will be protected, because if the envoy of our empire dies, no one will be able to bear the consequences. That's good. Lord Monarch, Lord Mishi. We found 2 body bag hanging on the city gate tower of the Imperial City. What? Body bag? Who is so bold? Forgive me, Lord Monarch. We don't know, bring it. I'd like to see what's in there. Not suitable for children. Such brutality, Blard, I can't even look at it. It's a provocation, a blatant provocation. Within the day, I want to know the identities of these 2 people and who did it. Yes. There is no need to get angry about such things, just leave it to your subordinates to handle it. For us, the immortal pillar of destiny is the crucial point. Phew, you're right. This is really not the time to be distracted by other things. Report. Lord Monarch, the identities of the 2 have been found out. Alright, there's no need to report such trivial matters to me, just report it to the Prime Minister and deal with it. But Lord Monarch, the identities of those 2 are not trivial. Since you're here, then speak up. They're the 2 envoys sent by the Lord Monarch to the Wuqian Empire. What? They're really the envoys? Please calm down, my lord. Did you make a mistake? Why didn't you say it earlier? Die. Buzz, the destiny pillar is declining. There's definitely something happened in the Wuqian Empire. The decline of the destiny pillar is a proof of that. Don't be impatient. It's normal to have accidents, after all, Wu Tian, in the end, is just a minor character. 0. Even if he is on the opposite side, the destiny should not be reduced too much. Let's hope so. www. Wow, 1/3 of it is gone. It has dropped so much. It was hard to make up for the loss of destiny due to that beast Huang Tian, and now it's straight back to its original form. TL/N, Huang Tian, mentioned in chapter 183. Damn it. Report. Wu, the Wuqian Empire has launched an attack on us and has already captured 3 cities on the Yunding border. 02. What did you say? That damn Wuqian, first killing my envoy and now declaring war. I'll kill you. Ga-aw. Huff huff, let's go. Yes, Wu Tian must die. Although we failed to win him over, but killing him would at least can make up for the lost destiny. Ding, congratulations to the host, because the Sex Outer Disciple has made a name for himself. The host is rewarded with 2 fate points. A critical strike occurs on the fate point, the reward is doubled to 4 fate points. The host has now a total of 6 fate points. Ho! Who got me these 4 points? Oh, it seems to be Little Chick. But this Little Chick is a bandit and pimp. What kind of fame can he make? He didn't rob any village, did he? Forget it, after all, he has grown up. I should let him follow his own path. Let's go for a stroll. The atmosphere is not quite right. SFX, Recruitment Office. The Fear A. After learning that this country is attacking another powerful empire, Ga, the monarch of this place has definitely lost his mind. Hurry up and pack your things, we're running away. Thank you for your care, see you soon. He's leaving just like that. We have been together for so long, but there is not even a trace of love. He didn't even look back. Daughter, you and the senior are people belonging to different worlds. This kind of existence is something we don't even have the qualifications to achieve. Father, I know. Forget him, ha ha ha. Another city. My lord, haven't we made too much of a fuss this time? After this, there's no turning back. Your ambition, with my master and brother behind me, there is nothing to be afraid of. Yes, I was worrying again. Report. My lord, according to our spies, the Yunding Empire has just sent a powerful expert named Mishi. Here is that person's information. Ho. The strength is unknown. Is he on a par with the monarch of Yunding? It's not something I can handle anymore. Looks like it's time to ask the master or elder brother to help. It's time to ask the master and my elder brother to help. The power that senior showed last time was simply astonishing. Finally, we can see it again. Ah, I can already see our victory. Beep, beep, beep. Master and elder brother usually don't care about worldly affairs, so it's common for them not to look at the jade slip. Someone, go to Yuan City immediately and tell my master and brother. Yes. Everyone, now meditate with me and wait for the arrival of my master. After a night. Mia, Mishi. He's even stronger than I imagined. And, the master and elder brother haven't come yet. But knowing the way master strategized things, he must have done it on purpose. Are you Wu Tian? Very well, go to hell. That's right, WTH. Whoa, Lord Monarch. LaxCaliBRscans.com Lord Monarch. Don't panic, he can't kill me. Although it's true that you dodged my attack, but how can a person who has been beaten like this have the confidence to say such things? Humph, I don't mind telling you. I am not afraid of you because I am backed by my master and my elder brother. My master is an expert in planning strategies. Your coming here today and my current situation are all part of my master's plan. I've always felt that someone has been meddling since the time of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument. Is this the person Wu Tian is talking about? A person who can influence the heavenly destiny is by no means an ordinary person. I need to be careful. Ha ha ha. My master and my elder brother will be here soon. I don't sense any other aura. Is he an expert? Where, Monarch? Tell me quickly, where are my master and my elder brother? Lord Monarch, Senior and Lord Skull, they left last night. By now, I am afraid they've already left the Wuqian Empire. What? Master, left? WH. Why? Isn't it a plan? He's still backing me, right? Is that it? I thought he was some kind of expert, dare to waste my time, die. Master, why? Why did you hint at me to attack the Yunding Empire but you left by yourself? I don't like it. I don't want to. Boom. Monarch. Humph. Monarch. Sob sob sob. Half a day later Yunding Empire. With this, I believe there won't be any more surprises. This is what happens when someone dare to oppose us. Once this Wu Tian died, the lost destiny must have come back. Well, let's wait, there are delays in the change of destiny. Pise it's finally recovered, that was not easy. Yes, although some time has been wasted, but as long as it's not lost, it's only a matter of time before it reaches its fullness. Alright, now hurry up and follow the envoy's instructions in the heavenly book to complete the next task. That's right, if we delay any longer, the envoy and the Lord will be displeased with us. 3. Buzz. What's going on? Why does the immortal pillar of destiny show sign of omen again? Nothing will happen again, right? Hurry up and look up everything related to destiny again. Yes. 2 hours later Lord Monarch, all matters related to destiny have not changed. You may leave. Nothing seems to have changed, so it may be a good thing. Oh. This destiny does not only change due to man-made changes, but also from such as the emergence of a hidden great secret realm, or the unearthing of a high-level immortal's abode. Or the birth of a gifted person can also cause changes in destiny. So this time the omen is probably because of these reasons and will bring us fortune. That's a real blessing in disguise. And judging from this omen, I am afraid that the changes that will take place later may not be a little. It's coming, it's coming. Buzz. The Lord's supreme reward is about to come. Finally, it's about to be fulfilled. SFX, disappears 0 AN. At this time, Wu Tian's tomb sob sob sob. Ha 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 boom boom. Yunding Empire, I can't believe you guys actually helped me unlock my hidden physique, the immortal body. With this, every time I die, I can live again, and every time I resurrect, my power will skyrocket 10 times more than before. Monarch, it's Lord Monarch's ghost. Shut up, the monarch has been resurrected. Long live the monarch, long live the monarch, ha 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 ha. All of you, get up. Now I want you to find the best craftsman for my master and create a 10,000x scale golden stone statue. After I capture the Yunding Empire, I will put it in the imperial city for hundreds of millions of people to admire. Didn't your master abandon you and make you almost die? Yes, for such a bastard, why you, shut up. How dare you question my master? Quack, someone, put him in the heavenly prison to be sentenced. Humph. I know your doubts, but all this is actually arranged by my master. What? Humph, don't you understand? My master must have known about my immortal body and arranged this play. Thinking back now, master hinted to me from the beginning that I would fight with the Yunding Empire to the death. Isn't this just to create a near-death situation for me, so that my immortal body can be awakened? Master, he never abandoned me and did this all just for me. It turns out that this is the case. Monarch, please forgive us. It's true when you think about it. We have misjudged the senior. So stupid, Alas, why did I wrongly blame the master in the first place? We are sinners. Do you think that a statue should be erected in honor of my master for this kindness? It should be. It should be. That's right, I think not only this statue should be built. But besides this statue, every city in the Wutian Empire should have a statue of Senior. We must also write about him in our textbooks so that future generations will know of his great kindness to our empire. How the Wutian Empire was born, all right. However, a statue is just a statue, master's will is still the top priority. All of you, listen to my command and attack the Yunding Empire again. Hiya. Hiya. What exactly is the reason? Report, Lord Monarch, Lord Mishi, that Wu Tian has come back to life. Moreover, according to reports from spies, he seems to have awakened a kind of immortal physique, and is even stronger after his resurrection, and have already taken 10 cities in a row. Quark, what? I've heard of this physique, he's truly a heaven-chosen one. The problem is still this Wu Tian, no wonder he has such a great impact on the destiny, then he must die too. This physique is not completely invincible, as long as the strength is strong enough, he will be beyond redemption, the lost destiny must be recovered. Another half-month the news of the Wu Tian Empire's attack on the Yunding Empire has spread throughout the entire Void Realm. Meanwhile, Mishi also killed Wu Tian again during this period, directly smashing him into pieces. But what he didn't expect was, Wu Tian came back to life again, and his strength was even stronger than before. The entire border of the Yunding Empire is now in the hands of the Wu Tian Empire. Once again, the immortal pillar of destiny has dropped. It's thin and short. Kill, die, you bastard. Boom 6 Meridian Divine Swords. Haha, Helix Ball. Boom boom Spirit Ball. Phew, it's over now. Ha ha ha. F***CK. What to do, what should we do, how do I know what to do? That Wu Tian can't be stopped, and the value of the destiny has dropped so much that I can't even look at it. Yesterday, just when Yunding and Mishi thought that the enemy had been eliminated, Wu Tian's body reorganized again, and he was resurrected again with a surge in strength. Without even thinking about it, the two of them ran away. After all, if they kill him a few more times, they're afraid they will be killed by Wu Tian in an instant. Just yesterday, the envoy sent a message asking about the immortal pillar of destiny, and I didn't dare to tell him the truth. If we let the envoy know that within a few months, the immortal pillar of destiny, instead of increasing, it has dropped so much, they will definitely kill us. And now he is leading the Wutian Empire, and have conquered half of your country's territory. As the number of cities in your country continues to decrease, so does the destiny. What to do? There's someone who can hold Wu Tian back, and let us have enough time to recover the immortal pillar of destiny. Then, you should go find this person faster. I have already contacted him, now he's underneath my imperial palace in seclusion, it will take another 7 days to get out of seclusion. 7 days. With Wu Tian's current momentum, after 7 days, he must have already hit your imperial city. Brother, calm down. I'll send experts to stall Wu Tian first, even if they can't beat him. Stall for 7 days should not be a problem. First, use those sect masters to restrain Wu Tian, and wait for that person to get out of seclusion. He alone can completely lead my Yunding army to resist Wu Tian, and even help us recover some lost territories. After exterminating Wu Tian, all the destiny that was lost because of him will come back. Lord Monarch, you came just in time, listen to my command and pass it on. Let the Mist Sect, Flame Sect, Wind-Fire Sect, and Tianyi Sect in the Yunding Empire take their disciples out immediately to stop Wu Tian's attack. And Lord Monarch, I'm afraid I can't do that. The Flame Sect was destroyed by the Mist Sect, and Wind-Fire Sect was also annexed by the Tianyi Sect. Mist Sect, Flame Sect, Tianyi Sect. Wind-Fire Sect. Alright, then tell the Mist Sect and Tianyi Sect to bring their disciples. Lord Monarch, I haven't finished my report yet. After the Mist Sect and the Tianyi Sect wiped out the other 2 sects, they've already defected to the Wutian Empire. What the hell is wrong with this Fu*King Empire of yours? We're here talking about the greatest empire in Void Realm, but now, the mutineers are mutinies, and even a mere Wu Tian can't be held back. What the F***ck is your Yunding Empire doing? Hold your horses, don't be impatient. The mutiny of those sects is something I really didn't expect, but it's alright, it's no big deal. I'll just let that expert get out of seclusion early. Who is this person you're talking about? Can he stop Wu Tian's attack? He won't get his A** kicked, right? I now feels unreliable about everything. This person is a native of the Yunding Empire. I knew he was a good talent a few years ago, so I used the Empire's resources to nurture him. And now he is on the verge of breaking through, which is why he's in seclusion underneath my Imperial Palace where I've set up the Spirit Gathering formation. This person is an absolute genius, his future achievements will definitely not be inferior to yours and mine. Most importantly, his loyalty and sincerity to the Yunding Empire is unrivaled. Sounds good, call him out quickly. Rumble, Boon, Yuan Zun, have broken through ahead of schedule. The heavenly genius of Yunding Yuan Zun, ha ha ha. Even heaven is helping me. I was just about to find him, but he broke through early and came out of the seclusion. Yuan Zun, pay respects to the monarch. Alright, you may dispense with curtsying, rise. Yuan Zun, this time I am looking for you, monarch, I already know. Anyone who offend the Yunding, must be punished. How is it? This kid is indeed good, and his strength is indeed strong enough. Yunding, I didn't expect that, you still have such a good talent hidden in your hands. Wahahaha, my Yunding Empire has been standing tall in this world for so long, it's not for no reason. Alright, let's follow the guidance in the heavenly book, and start planning things. A few days later. The destiny has been recovered a lot. Yes, Yuan Zun may not be able to kill Wu Tian, but he should be more than enough to keep him in check. I may have even recovered some of the territory that I lost in Yunding. Lord Monarch, bad news. Yuan Zun has betrayed us. Axcalibrscans.com. What? Not only did he rebel, he also took the initiative to open the defensive formations of all the cities and let Wu Tian's army in. Now Wu Tian's army is less than 3 cities away from the imperial city. How can this be? No, it's not just that. What? There's more. The vassal states originally under the command of the empire, Inyu, the Tianlong Empire, the Zhangqiong Empire, the Tianhua Empire, and the Fengyun Empire have launched rebellions one after another. They have all joined forces with Wu Tian's army. And according to spies' report, those sect masters and monarchs who defected, they gathered together with Wu Tian, and lit a bonfire. Together, they're dancing like something called a square dance. They seems very happy. Thud. Thud. Quack, splash, grow, drop. Why is this happening? It has taken countless effort and cost. I thought that we would be able to complete the immortal pillar of destiny soon. But I never imagined that in return, we would get this. Sob sob, we worked really hard. Obviously, we did it according to the guidance of the heavenly book. Someone's messing with us. Someone must be behind this. From the beginning of my planning for the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument, I sensed that someone was making trouble behind me, otherwise how else could such a thing happen? It seems to be so. We must find this person out, otherwise, we may not be able to accomplish anything. You quickly set up the formation. I'll use the power of the formation, and use the astral power given by the Lord to deduce who this person is. Ow. Since this person is manipulating things from behind, he must have left some clues. Formation, laxcalibrscans.com Rise. Astral Power. Initiate. March. No, none of these are. These are just surface-level enemies. Not the person I'm looking for. However, deducing these people also gives an important hint. The change of the destiny, these people all play a vital role in this, and the person behind it must have been in contact with these people. Everyone, use all of your power. We're almost there to find out who's behind all this. When the job is done, everyone will be rewarded handsomely. Gee, all of you, hang in there. Now, it will be clearly presented soon. Got it? Qing, how do I look? You look incredibly handsome, brother. Ha ha ha, found out, it's the four of them. I was wondering what kind of big shot this person is. It turns out there are four of them. Congratulations Lord Monarch, congratulations Lord Mishi. Great, it was worth consuming so much power. But for some reason, those three demons and that person, quite let me feel some familiarity. Which girl are you flirting with today? Especially that strangely dressed person, I feel that I have had some contact with him. Forget it, maybe I've been too nervous recently. What should we do? Naturally, we can't let them go. It's just that since those three demons and that one person can be involved in matter of destiny, they are by no means ordinary people, we don't know anything about them except their appearance. It's probably not advisable to approach them rashly. Don't worry, I already have a plan in mind. There is a natural killing formation underneath the Yunding underground palace. The environment in the killing formation is harsh and devoid of spiritual energy, and the inside is filled with dead spirits left over from the ancient times. Even if you and I are in it, we won't last more than 7 days. So we just need to find them, and use the formation to seal them first, then use our country's top treasures to transmit them directly to the underground palace killing formation. That way, those four little beasts will die for sure. Ha 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 ha, that's great, that's great. Restoration of destiny is just around the corner. Brother, you are really so bold. You actually stole 10 gold coins from the master. If he finds out, you will definitely die. Dying under the peony flower, and being a ghost is also romantic. TL/N, from the Chinese poem. Besides, it's not going to be a big deal if we don't go back for the time being. So let's go. XTL/N, Acrobat, a group of performers, especially one that travels to different places to perform. Acrobat, hee hee hee, miss, I caught you. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, so great. Concealment barrier, rise. How is the arrangement of the formation going? Just one more moment, and it will be complete. When the time comes, no one will be able to escape. As soon as the transmission formation is activated, those four guys will be directly transmitted to the underground palace killing array. That's good. The funny thing is that those guys, who are on the verge of death, still don't know. I can't believe they're still having fun in this little red building, so pathetic. Don't get excited too soon. Until the very last minute, no one knows what surprises may occur. Your face is not convincing, he he he. Activate the formation quickly. Wahahaha. Keep singing. Keep dancing. Oh heaven, what's going on? Wah. Ladies. Brother, it's so zero fast, I feel like throwing up. My leg. I lost a leg. Brother, help me look for it. Big Bear. Bald-headed Chang is here to chop down trees again, TL/N, Bear Haunted Movie Series. Ha 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 ha. They're gibberish at the end of death, it's so funny. We succeed, but is your underground palace killing formation foolproof? Rest assured. This killing formation was left behind several epochs ago, having experienced the Great Destruction, it has become a barren small world of its own. There are countless dead spirits inside, and it is a completely lifeless place. And most importantly, I have also sent my 7 female disciples to guard its edge. Are they the ones with outstanding talent, and born with a natural charm body, commonly known as the Yunding 7 Beauties? That's right. If there is any situation, they will report it immediately. That's good. Truly a great move. Ha ha ha. Big brother, it looks like we have been captured. Inside the desolate killing formation. Relax, with Big Brother in here, everything will be fine. That's right, this place seems to be quite interesting. And besides, didn't Big Brother steal the gold coins and needed a place to lie low? Isn't this just right? What do you think, brother? This scumbag thinks so too, it's just that even if we want to lie low, we still need to have some fun. Oh. Brother, tell me quickly, what kind of fun? Hee hee, let's look for it first. Ghost, let go of me. I am a subordinate of the greatest undead spirit king in this barren world. If you don't let go of me now, the spirit king will never let you go. Ayaha. Is this the spirit king you're talking about? Gah. An undead king, how can you? Shut up. Ah, my lord, I don't know him. Burpo, you're quite smart. Hee hee, thank you, my lord. Brother, I think we should have no grievances now. I was happily devouring other undead just now, but he came over and grabbed me out of nowhere. Just by grabbing me like that, at least 300 years worth of my cultivation have already been dispersed. Guegang. Guegang, it is usually used to scold people who have nothing to do all day long, and mean to make trouble for others. But this made me understand that the person in front of me must not be provoked. Hee hee, my lords, I wonder what brings you here. I am the most powerful undead spirit in this barren world 9. Ah, of course I am not bragging my strength, I am still just a mere being in front of my lords, I just want to say that if there is a need, maybe I can help a little. Oh, we're just here for a vacation, and we'll leave in a few days. But this scumbag admires you very much, you'll take care of us brothers these few days. No problem, no problem. I will do my best to be a good host, if there is anything you want, just tell me. Oh, then, let me ask you this, can you arrange some girls for us? Especially the kind that is very aggressive. My lord, look at us, where do we get the girls? No girls. Then how do you usually solve your problem? My lord, don't mention this matter. I have not done anything in several epochs. You're suffering, I understand. 0. But I still want to teach you, you can't do it physically, but you have to find some comfort psychologically. Thank you for your teachings, my lord. My lord, I have thought of a way. Outside this barren world, there are 7 girls, fair-skinned and beautiful, all of them are very flamboyant. Oh, really? It's true. The 7 of them often sit at the edge of the barren world to cultivate, and sometimes they also enter the barren world to train. laxcalibrscans.com, that is to say, I'm very incapable, so I never made a move. Fair-skinned and beautiful, hee hee hee. Since my lord like it, should I go and capture them? Wait, let me tidy up first. Ching, take a look, how do I look today? Well, it's perfect, however, there is a slight lack of details. Brothers, let's do it. Pull up, pull out, ha. It's done, perfect, now you look the most handsome man in the world. Wahahaha. My lord, you are really handsome. Now I'll go and capture those girl for you. The edge of the barren world. Those people have been locked in for more than 20 hours, I wonder how they're doing. It's hard to say, maybe they're still alive, or maybe they've already died at the hands of the undead. After all, we 7 sisters usually don't last an hour even if we go into it for training, let alone venture deeper. It's better not to underestimate the enemy, after all, they are the enemies that even Master takes seriously. Sigh, why are you sighing, 7th sister? I was thinking, aren't we the same as those people, trapped in this cage and unable to go out freely? The only difference is, they are inside the barren world, and we are outside the barren world. There is a movement. Such a powerful and strange aura. Could it be the legendary spirit king in the barren world? His target seems to be us. How can he break the world? Woaha. Drop. Sisters, wake up. This is, the barren world. Wake up Excaliburscans.com. How did we end up in the barren world? I remember now, it's that spirit king in the barren world who made a move against us. Oh, the 7 young ladies are awake. Hurry up, little spirit, arrange and create an atmosphere. Yes. Atmosphere group, go. Whoosh whoosh. Wah wah. Music group, go. Camembert, oh, hallelujah, oh, hallelujah. So scary. Yeah wah, what is this play? 7. Boom. Ah. 7 young ladies, nice to meet you, I'm Skull Great. With a loud bang in the sky the scumbag appears with a dazzling entrance. The most frightening one appeared. The stars are shining bright tonight. I love you, no. My heart is full of love for you. TL/N, Che Yao Yao song lyrics. Beauties, would you like to dance with this scumbag under the stars? This, isn't this that shorty in the black robe who was thrown in by the master? It's been more than 10 hours and he's still safe and sound. Wink, he also subdued the most powerful undead spirit king who controls life and death in this killing formation. He's simply unimaginably strong. This night is intoxicating, my heart is also drunk. Beauties, aren't you feeling the same way? What do we do? The danger of this undead killing formation is unknown to others, but we know it best. Our cultivation level is not low, but we can't even stay at the edge of this killing formation for an hour. This person is unfathomable, and to contend with him is like striking a stone with an egg. 7th sister, so do you have any plan? Join him. If the master finds out, the 7 of us will undoubtedly die. Not only was this person unharmed here, but he also subdued the undead king. This feat alone makes him more powerful than the master. This brother is so charming and elegant, I've never seen anyone like you before. Dash. The 7th sister mutinied too fast. Ouch, my hand. Brother Skull is so sexy. Thump. Big brother's chest is so strong, my little hands can't bear it. Brother, blow on it quickly. Great. With pleasure. I'm about to break through. Mice, mysterious immortal. It takes more than tens of thousands years for us heavenly immortals to reach the golden immortal, but to break through to the mysterious immortal directly, what should we do, elder sister? Just in one blow. The 7th sister is right, we should seek advantages and avoid disadvantages. And, if we don't go now, he will only have the 7th sister in his eyes. I accidentally got sand in my eyes just now, brother, can you also help me blow it? Brother 8 ha, come. 3 days and 3 nights later. I can't hold on anymore. I can't hold on either. Big brother, let's take a break. 0 If you don't stop, you'll kill these little girls. You guys, and little spirit, your body is too weak. That's right. After all, who can compare with the big brother, who can shake the 9 heavens with his might alone? I'm just worried that those girls are exhausted. If something happens to them, big brother, you. That makes sense. Beauties, take a break. He's too good at dancing. What happened? Big brother. It's a fantastic news. I just smelled the scent of money in the mud. Where? It's right here in the southeast of the barren world. Should we go and search for it? Absolutely. Let's go. Whoa, boom. Did he destroy the killing formation that had remained unbreakable for several epochs? Just by pointing at the sky. He really destroyed it. What a refreshing air. After being trapped here for several epochs, I never thought. Big brother, I'm going to die because of this light. It is the biggest regret in my life that I can't do anything for my big brother who is handsome, charismatic, and omnipotent. Farewell, big brother. Let's go search for gold coins. It's the rule and the law of heaven that the undead spirits are not allowed to see the light. And now, with a brother, wait for me. Single lift of the hand, he has turned all this into nothing. Southeast of the barren land. This place is indeed full of the scent of gold coins. It's a barrier. What a strong pressure. Whoa, they're so rich. Is this all the savings of the legendary Yunding Empire since its founding? Big brother, let's. Big brother, haha, we're rich. In the future, we'll have as many women as we want. I'm going to call a myriad of them, get high and dance together. TLN, myriad, a unit of 10,000. Get back to work, we'll make 1,000 pairs of gold teeth. Big brother, won't it be too conspicuous if you have gold teeth? What if the master sees them and has them removed? What is the big brother doing? How can he be interested in these mere gold coins? That makes sense, that makes sense. Shouldn't he focus more on the immortal item on the side? Whoa, is this the legendary? Why is this broken bottle still floating here? It's damn blocking the way. Gah, big brother, you, little spirit, come and help me load the gold coins. Now that we are rich, we will have as many women as we want in the future. Yes, 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 we're rich. Remember your brother's words, there is nothing better than money. Yes, yes, yes. It was used by a certain Taoist immortal who reached the heavens several epochs ago. This piece of junk is taking up too much space. Cough, 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 brother, there isn't a single gold coin here, it's all tattered junk and it's blocking the way. What a waste. What the hell? Bear, go and help your brother dog destroy all those garbage. This rag is also in the way, big brother, I think you may not know these things. Brother, let us help you destroy these things. Don't worry, beauties. 7 beauties, just sit well, how can I let you do all that hard work? It's no trouble at all, After saying that, I suddenly feel a little tired, same here. Stealthily go over there, we're done here. Alright, brother, this is not bad. I'm sorry, master, look what I've found. And so, the 7 sisters stuffed their storage rings with odds and ends. Wutian Empire, campground. Come on, let's eat some grilled skewers. Come, this my newly cultivated divine dragon beast. There was an accident when it came out, it was deformed, and it died within a few days. But that won't affect the taste, it's just in time for everyone to try. Woohoo, this long-extinct dragon is so aromatic. Such a divine beast can be cultivated at will, we are still not as good as the senior brother. By the way, I wonder what achievements all the senior brothers and sisters have achieved recently. I'm ashamed to say that I only became the monarch of Tianlong Empire. I can't even compare with the fellow disciples. I'm even more ashamed to say that I only became the patriarch of the Mist sect and annexed the Flame sect. What about the 5th senior sister? I am even more ashamed, I just went to the immortal world and collected a few continents, and destroyed a few continents that disobeyed me, I can't compare with the fellow disciples. Damn it, I am even more ashamed. 000. Until now, I still haven't fulfilled Master's expectation and conquered the Yunding Empire. Senior brothers and sisters. 000. The 4 great guardians have been captured by the monarch of Yunding. 55. Ha. This Yunding Empire is really something, they could have captured anyone, but they chose to capture the 4 great guardians. Come on, let's take advantage of this opportunity to go and see what all the fuss is about, and by the way, join forces with the 4 great guardians to conquer the Yunding Empire. Alright, let's go and destroy the Yunding Empire now. Clang. It's been so long, I'm afraid those 4 people who are causing trouble from behind are probably dead. Come on, let's drink up. Do you think they might not be dead? Huh, you know how powerful that killing formation is. Besides, even if they're not dead, they must have been tortured beyond recognition after so many days. Report. What report? Can't you see that we're drinking here? What's going on? Kaboom clang. Your Majesty, the people from the Wu Tian Empire are attacking us. Why didn't you say it earlier? Boom wah. Don't be anxious. The 4 people who control things from behind are all in our hands. These small fries can't do anything to us. It's just that Wu Tian is a bit troublesome. You and I will go together and seal him directly. After the destiny is complete, we'll ask the envoy to erase his existence. Let's go out and meet those ignorant fools. Rumble. Rumble. Boom bang swish boom swish sfx hi-ya boom boom. These dozens of people in the front are all actually even more powerful than Wu Tian. Every junior or senior brothers and sisters have practiced their skills more or less since they left the Heaven and Earth sect. Why don't we let those who have never practiced their skills do it? Who hasn't practiced? Let me go, with my skill, I'll take them down directly. Those 2 guys have beaten me up so many times, I'm itching for revenge, let me handle them. If you don't let me go, I'll blow myself up right now. Those F***ers, how dare they treat us like prey? I must let them know why the flowers are so red today. Boom. Wah wah. Quickly, close the city gate. Haha. Both of us have temporarily lost our combat effectiveness. And they're in high spirits, what should we do? Excalibrscans.com. Don't be impatient. Aren't those 4 people still in our hands? As long as those 4 people are still in our hands, even if they break through the city gate, they won't dare to act rashly. That's right. Boom, that's the sound of the city gate being exploded. Report. What report? The city gate has been destroyed. Do I still need you to report me that? Speak. Ancient, the barrier of the ancient killing formation has been destroyed, and the 4 of them have disappeared. What? What about the 7 girls who are guarding the formation? Your Majesty, they disappeared together, and are nowhere to be found. Boom, it seems they have also defected. Wah. I remember you said that you have many precious materials and treasures in your treasury, right? We have to recover quickly now. After recovery, we still have a chance to fight with them. Yes. Someone, report. It's alright, it must be about the city being destroyed or something, don't panic. Yes, that makes sense. Speak, what happened? Our treasury's barrier has also been destroyed. It has been looted. Boom. Those fools. They took all the gold coins away, but didn't take any of the immortal treasures. But it's all ruined. Report. I don't want to hear it. Boom. The city is destroyed, and the barrier of our imperial city has also been destroyed. What should we do next? Dissipate. Swoosh 1. Aren't you very powerful? Why aren't you being so arrogant now? What should we do? What should we do? The immortal pillar has been destroyed, we have failed. In this situation, there is nothing more I can do. Buzz. Envoy, it's the envoy. Aren't you all powerful? Let me tell you, right now, you are all dead. The aura of this old man is too strong. If we act rashly, I'm afraid we'll, die. What a bunch of ants. Who gave you the guts to go against us? Ha ha ha, that's right. Who gave you the guts to go against us? Speak up. Stretched up ignorant ants, go to hell. Damn it. Rumble. Bang 00. Thump in front of this scumbag. You dare act haughty. The Great Guardian. It's the Great Guardian. Greetings, for Great Guardians. The Great Guardian is really powerful, he killed that arrogant person with just one punch. The Great Guardian is truly badass. After Yunding Monarch and Mishi disappeared, the Yunding Empire was no longer able to resist. And Wu Tian quickly annexed the Yunding Empire. On the vast grassland, a seemingly grand banquet is taking place. The handsome men and beautiful women are eating and drinking, and dancing in awe-inspiring and unconventional ways. Enjoying the silky smoothness of the mortal world. Wahahaha, this is so comfortable, this scumbag's enjoying it very much. Meanwhile, on the other side, although I hid in this uninhabited place before those two countries went to war, achoo. Xinjiang continent cultivation levels, but the last disciple still hasn't been found. Ding, congratulations to the host, as your outer sect disciple has attained the normal qualification, you have met the cultivation qualification. Obtained the highest cultivation level for the first time, you seem reliable. However, since this is an outer disciple, it won't be count as an official disciple. Therefore, the host still needs to find the last official disciple within 1 year, otherwise the cultivation will be retracted. Got it, bye-bye. Hahaha, it's little chick, right? What an unexpected surprise. The highest cultivation, the highest cultivation. Let's see, the highest cultivation is Supreme Martial Supreme SSS level technique physical strength. Oh, it's Martial Supreme. I'm Martial Supreme. Whoosh swish yo ho ho. The once terrifying martial spirit is now just a scrub in my hands. Swish. Boom, so awesome. Boom boom. Since the last time the immortal world was shattered with a punch, there hasn't been such a big commotion for a long time. Immortals from all over rushed over and looked at dozens of black holes in front of them. For a while, the hearts of the people in the immortal world were in turmoil, feeling uneasy. Cultivators are even more powerful than I imagined. Divine sense, now I can sense things from far away. Wah! This group of useless people, instead of training themselves properly, they're gathered together here to have fun. Come on, let's have fun. Whoa! I already warned that Skullby *starred before not to harass any girls, but that bastard dared to ignore my words and go after them again. You're dead for sure. This time, we took down the entire Yunding Empire, which means that we're now in control of the Void Realm. I'm sure the Master will be very impressed with us this time. Yes, we are not useless people anymore, this is the first time we'll be praised by the Master. Oh heaven, what's the matter with the Great Guardian? Greetings, Master. Neil E. Master, we. LaxGallyBRScans.com. I let you guys go out to make a name for yourselves, and this what you guys gave me back. You guys just love to degrade yourselves, don't you? Can't you guys practice some skills? Can't you show some ambition? I see, it turns out, the Void Realm, which we're so proud of, worth nothing in Master's eyes. And we were celebrating. By the way, what did you want to say just now? I haven't accomplished anything and wanted to ask the Master to condemn me. Humph. If you still look like this the next time I see you, don't call me Master anymore. And you, damn bast *RD, do you know fear now? My let's go. The Master does not even care about the Void Realm. Master is Master, his ambition is simply not what we can imagine. But if even the Void Realm can't enter the Master's eyes, then what else, could it be? Immortal world. So what the Master hinted at the beginning was not the Void Realm at all, we're so ashamed. That must be it. We're still complacent because of the Void Realm, to the immortal world. Alright. Let's go. That being the case, let's get going now. 3. You unfaithful bastard, just stay sincerely in the martial arts gym. 0-0. I can easily kill you with just one finger now. And you guys, no matter how you hooked up, if you don't behave, I'll beat you up too. I haven't really had a chance to try my skills since I got the full level cultivation. Such a good weather, I must find someone to practice, and have fun, but because I couldn't cultivate, I never really had much contact with cultivators. Where can I find them? Mr. E, what's the matter? You look troubled. Oh, Zhu Ro Rong, I was just about to ask you. Are there any cultivators in your family or people you know? What does Mr. want with a cultivator? Hee, practice my skills. This, Mr. is looking for someone to practice. Ahahaha, don't worry about me, nothing will happen Mr. E, you know me well, I'm just a useless trash, how can I know any cultivators you're looking for? Shower, do you know any cultivators? Ah, Mr. Cultivator. What does Mr. want with a cultivator? Practice my skills. Mr. want to practice his skills. That person will be dead in a second. I don't know any of the cultivators you mentioned. Old Wang, Mr., there is no need to ask, I don't know any of the cultivators you mentioned either. In fact, I've never seen one in my life, you guys are so feeble. Alas, being at the peak also has its demerit. Mr., why is he suddenly looking for someone to practice? Maybe he doesn't want to pretend anymore. If Mr. doesn't want to pretend to be mortal anymore, shall we still pretend? Haven't you understood what Mr. said, are you still pretending? Whether Mr. pretends or not, he is a peerless expert, and in his eyes, we are mortals whether we pretend to be or not. Very insightful. After going around, not only could I not find any cultivators, but there is no one around that even know. By the way, when the system rewarded that skull bast *RD, didn't it say that he was the #1 expert? Although I've never seen him in action, but that title must mean something. Let's go and try it out. Is the master gone? Gone. Come on, hurry up, let's sneak away before the master comes back. You bast *RD, trying to run away again. VU. Don't be afraid, why would I hurt you ABA? All you have to do is help me with one thing, and I'll leave you alone. ABA. You're the #1 expert, right, just help me practice my skills 8. Don't be nervous, I'll just try it out ABA. It's not up to you, kaboom. Ipla, that's it. You can't even take a single hit, and you're still the #1 expert. The #1 expert to what extent? Is this shitty martial arts gym? Read at. You're a good for nothing, but you still want to go out and do evil all day long. Just look at you guys. Woof. Woof. Sure enough, birds of a feather flock together, if you follow the trash, you will also become a trash. Alas, I can only continue to go out and look for cultivators. After a little observation, I found that the people in this whole city are pathetically feeble. But think about it, even if I can find a cultivator, will it change anything? In this small Jiangping city, if there are cultivators, they must be a trash too. After all, I, Yifeng, am already a cultivator of the highest level, the Martial Supreme. But I was suppressed for too long by the reality of not being able to cultivate, and at this moment I suddenly became an invincible existence in this world. Not to talk to people about it is like walking in brocade clothes at night without telling anyone. Heaven is literally trolling me. Splatter. Read at. Old Wang, why does your sweet potatoes taste so earthy? Was it deliberate or carelessness? I deliberately kept part of the earthy flavor so that you know that you're eating sweet potatoes. Creek talk. 0000 Mr. What brings you here? Sit. I came here today because there is something that has been on my mind for a long time. Tell us, mister, what is it? I, actually, am not immortal. This has been weighing on my mind for a long time. Damn, what the hell is going on? Is it, the true identity of the mister that we have always been curious about? I'm Iron Man. Is it about to be revealed? Is this manhwa coming to an end? I stand at the top of the world. In fact, my real identity is a peerless expert. Okay, don't you guys have something to say? Oh, Mr. is amazing. That's it. Hey, aren't you guys surprised? I'm an expert, peerless. We're surprised. Very surprised. Thurs. Read it. I see. It seems that these people simply don't realize what the peerless expert means. Mister, want a bite? Also, how can these mortals who only eat sweet potatoes know about the cultivators? Forget it, I shouldn't expect you guys to be surprised. 00 See you later. Ah, okay. Please take care. Thud B. What's wrong with Mr. Listening to Mr. S words, he must have known that we wouldn't be surprised, and we already know what he's capable of, so why did he come to surprise us? It's so winding. I got it. Have you forgotten, till now Mr. was experiencing his life as a mortal. Even if Mr. know everything in the world, and have already known that we have learned his power. But after all, we have been dealing with each other as mortals. Now that he's confessed his greatness, he just want to be surprised and congratulated among mortals. We, however, didn't understand what Mr. meant and didn't give him a surprise reaction. I see, that's why Mr. was so disappointed when he left. It was Mr. S play, he just wanted us to cooperate. Alas, we didn't even realize it. We're really stupid. Don't regret it yet, quickly send someone and circulate this information around. Tell them to cooperate with Mr. and pretend to be extremely surprised. I'm on my way, but why did Mr. suddenly choose to confess his identity? That's right, before Mr. has been pretending to be immortal. Could it be that Mr. S finally about to enter in his own game? All the people around Mr. E, more or less, felt, Mr. E is setting up an astonishing chess game. Now that Mr. E has suddenly abandoned his mortal identity, doesn't that mean Mr. E is starting to enter the game? I already asked a lot of people, and their reactions were all disappointing. What a disappointment. It seems that words alone are not enough. I need to prove my greatness with action. The next morning. Swoosh Mr., you're so early today. Mr., you are. Smile read at. Swish. Don't ask me who I am. Everyone, there seems to be a psycho on the other side of the river. Hell. Mr. What's up? For a long time since then, the residents of Jiangping City can always see a figure flying around in the sky. But soon, the mere Jiangping City can no longer satisfy Yi Feng to show his own greatness. Hehe, it's not a big deal. Don't I still have 100 disciples? Let them pass on their experience. 100 people go to 100 places, and people from 100 places will tell people from other places. In this way, isn't it just a matter of time before my name will resound throughout the entire Xinjiang continent? Nick read it. I can't help it. I'm such a superficial person. Ah, it's Mr. Oh, it's you guys. Where are you going? Oh, Mr., we are going to buy some things that the sect needs. By the way, you three, you've been living quite well lately, it seems. You've gained a lot of weight, ahaha, thanks to Mr. S blessing. Alas. Unlike me, I've been having a lot of trouble lately, it's very annoying. Mister, we admire your efforts. Ah, you mortals. 3 Forget it, you won't understand. Yes, you should ask, what troubles me? What troubles you? Being invincible is really troublesome. TL/N, invincible, there's no counterpart over the world. Hint O. Mister, you're invincible. Ah. Invincible. I have never seen one before. Mister, you're truly extraordinary. Oh heaven. We almost forgot what Zhu Ro Rong came to remind us before. Hey, you guys are insightful and no need to be shocked, it's normal. Read at. By the way, call all my disciples back. I'm going to hold a sect meeting. Yes. Oh, I feel better, Anjang cult. Let's see what other skills I've got. Just flying is no longer enough. Looking carefully, this martial supreme also seems to be divided into ranks. 1 Fate, 2 Fate, SFX, 1 Fate, 2 Fate, 3 Fate, 4 Fate, 5 Fate. Whoa! 10 Fate, 10 Fate martial supreme. After receiving the heavenly tribulation, it's equivalent to a human immortal. Before the system said the highest, then I must be the highest 10 fate. Oh heaven, it turns out that I am already equivalent to a human immortal. Ahahaha immortal ahahaha. I am now equal to an immortal. Good system, you are the best. Pub oh heaven, I don't even have to suffer the heavenly tribulation. Ha 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 ha, let's see what else is in it for me. Tilly, the Call of the Immortal World, read at. Call of the Immortal World. 10 Fate Martial Supreme is the highest level in Xinjiang continent. When one reaches this level, one will be called by the Immortal World. Within a year, must enter the Immortal World, otherwise, the heavenly law will not tolerate, and the soul will be detached from the body and will be destroyed. Note, human immortal is the lowest level in the Immortal World. I read it wrong, I must have misread it. Can't help but to see it again. You damn shitty system, you dare trick me again. It's the lowest cultivation level in the Immortal World, and now I've to go there. Boom, what's the difference between me being a cultivator there and being immortal here? Boom. This vibration, quickly, let's go and see Mr. It's them. You guys, tell the disciples not to come back, from today onwards I'm going into seclusion. Yes. If you have nothing to do, just leave, yes. Mr. seems to be unhappy. It looked as if Mr. was waiting for the three of us to pass by. In that case, is it possible that the noise just now meant that Mr. called us over? Obviously it is. Lifting his feet alone shook all directions, as expected of Mr. Little brothers, Big brother, you're still alive. 00 push. Hurry up. Little spirit, take my head out first, yes. CC, big brother. Little brothers. Big brother, wait a moment, the rest, don't pick it up. Big brother, you don't want your body. Run. The body will come by itself, but if the master comes back now, we will die for sure. And that's no joke. That's right. Run. Big brother, where should we go now? Yeah, this is a barren place, we have robbed so many gold coins, we need to find a place to squander them. One of the reasons for coming out this time was to escape the wrath of the master, and the other was to spend the gold coins during this time. So we should go to a place where the master won't go, but there's a lot of people, where we can enjoy ourselves and be happy and then go back after spending all the money. I know where to go. Where? The Immortal World. Immortal World. Big brother is truly awesome. When Martial Supreme is called by the Immortal World, one must go to the Immortal World Teleportation Formation in the Xinjiang continent. To the Immortal World Teleportation Formation, there is an emissary from the Immortal World to guide the way. Phew. Yifeng has been in seclusion for more than 100 days, and he has clearly seen that going to the Immortal World is absolutely necessary. Fortunately, he can also cultivate, thinking that he won't be at the bottom when he reaches the Immortal World. If one go to the Immortal World and still can only be a trash, then one word runs throughout one's life. A record of a mortal's journey to immortality SFX, a few tales of salt for adult fish go. How an old dog is refined TL/N, gout supposing all of you. From today on, I will leave the heaven and earth sect for a while, so I'll leave this place to you all to take care of it for me. Yes. Ha. Phew, now that you talk about the Immortal World, everyone must be very powerful, right? Phew. Not necessarily. A child born from a marriage between an immortal and an immortal can't be an immortal directly, right? That makes sense, so we are not necessarily the worst when we arrived. We've arrived. So this is the Immortal World Teleportation Formation. Damn, so many Martial Supremes. I've been worried for so long, looks like there are still people with the same level of cultivation as me. Look, the teleportation formation is reacting. I am the emissary of the Immortal World, and I am here today to guide you to the Immortal World. It's the emissary. The emissary has appeared. Listen carefully, the Immortal World is different from the Xinjiang continent, and the laws are even more different. Here you may be able to break through the space with one punch, and walk thousands of miles in one step, but it is impossible, in the Immortal World. The space in the immortal world is firm and the gravity is 10,000 times heavier than here, so you can't even fly in the immortal world, which is equivalent to the martial master here, and you can only fly when you reach the heavenly immortal. Damn, it's been a long time since I was happy, and now I'm back to being the trash again, Blanche. Originally, the Xinjiang continent was under the jurisdiction of the Green Jade Immortal Continent, and you were supposed to teleport there. However, some time ago, a mysterious person broke through the sky with their fist and punched out 500 black holes in the immortal world. One of the black holes is in the Green Jade Continent, and the entire Green Jade Continent is in pieces, and the space is extremely unstable. So you will only be randomly teleported to various parts of the immortal world. One punch broke through the sky, and even shattered the immortal world, so terrifying. 00. Dare to ask the emissary, who is this person? Is this something that can be asked? Alright, I will now lead you all to the immortal world. These things are not something you can know at your level. Ah, I can finally bring honor to my ancestors. I'm going to become an immortal. Wawa. Where is this? Cough cough bah. Immortal world. How the hell is this like this? 100 Anzia. Shouldn't the immortal world be fairy-like? I'm not going to die here, am I? I still haven't even enjoyed the life. Is there anyone here? Hello. Wait, there's an altar over there. Great. If there's someone who's locked up, then I can ask about this place. The sinner, Jiang Ji, who was the lord of a continent, rebelled against the ninth heaven and was exiled to Shadow Island. The strange voice suddenly came from all directions. Men. Great, it's a living person. Lady, may I ask what kind of place this is? Hey, I want to ask what kind of place is this? Wait, she's not a deaf-mute person, right? No. No way, you. No, this place. There seems to be some important information written on that tablet. That's very kind of you. Oh, heaven. The immortal world severe punishment place, a place where condemned prisoners are exiled. Shadow Island. No way. Miss, let's join forces. We, find together, the way out. Phew. What level are you? You're not mute. That's great, my name is Yifeng, I am a human immortal. Human immortal. How did you come to this place? That's not important, lady, let's join hands and leave this hellhole together. Shadow Island, the space here contains violent power and cannot be cultivated, and in this place, no matter what your cultivation level is, you can only be slowly worn to death, and as for you, there is no need to struggle unnecessarily. To get out is even more delusional. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Deaf? As for your cultivation level, is there still a point to struggle? You, ugh. What bad luck. See you. He thinks he can survive without any cultivation, what a joke. As for leaving Shadow Island, it's even more far-fetched. Impossible. After Yifeng left the altar, he headed west. Following his instincts, he feels that the sea is to the west. Life by the sea should be better than here. Sigh, before finding the sea, I met these first, the middle one looks so strange. Yifeng refused to die this way, Heh, that's it, so scary looking. I expected it to be stronger. Didn't they say that I can't train here? Looking at it, it seems like the beasts here are similar to the mortal realm. Yifeng's satiety achieves 100%. This wolf fur is just perfect to block the wind and sand. Vic, not bad. Let's just leave this god-forsaken place quickly. Ugh. Compared to cultivators, the beasts here are much worse. Since they went through the violence baptism, these beasts are even more blood-thirsty. I had to use my powers to deal with these mutated beasts. Now I'm getting backlash from the violent energy. I nearly had a horrible death. Now that I can no longer use my powers, I'll have to avoid grain to try and stay alive. Shadow wolves. What happened? The beasts must accept the violence baptism and mutate to survive on Shadow Island. But the shadow wolves are different. They were born and raised here. Everything on the Shadow Island is like a nutrient for them. From a strand of grass to a grain of sand. Even the other beasts, on this island, the shadow wolves are the real tyrant. Except for clan fights, there shouldn't be any forces that could kill them here. Could it really be clan fights? There are no other bodies than these wolves. If it's a clan fight, there must be more casualties. Not to mention bodies, there should be at least some blood of the other wolves. Could it be? No, no, no. Impossible. It's not possible that someone can kill a shadow wolf, let alone this kind of ferocious shadow wolf. Sure enough, they must have died from a small-scale inter-NAL conflict. Most of the meat has been removed, only the bones are still left intact. As for the alpha, other than the meat, even the fur is gone. Someone has been here before me. That person ate the wolf's meat and even removed its fur. Jiangji satiety has reached 25%. AK. I wonder how is that young man doing with just his cultiva, Tian level being in such a hellhole, he should be dead by now. Do you know this? This heroine, let's join forces. Even so, he never gave up on living. It's rather admirable. But so what? On this ground lies countless bodies of high-level cultivators. Not to mention a mere human immortal. What the heck, this sea is so vast. The sea water is black like ink, it's also boundless as far as oh no, it's not the time to get emotional right now. Is there even a way to get across the sea? It's not a big deal. Because I have a trump card. Sea and land emergency food transportation man. But this inky black water. Come, man, have a taste and see if it's poisonous Omicron. Come on, just a sip. Ah. Oh. Seems like it's not poisonous. It's good that there is no poison. I was worried that you'd be poisoned to death. Foam starts to camp by the seaside. After all, with man's speed, I don't know how long it'll take to sail on the sea. The immoral realm is at least tens of thousands of times larger than the Xinjiang continent. I'll have to prepare ration for at least 3 years. If I knew earlier, I would have brought some beef jerky. Oh well, since the water is not poisonous, then I can have some fish with peace of mind. Let's harvest some ingredients with physical labor. Bon appetit. Oh. My leg. Damn it. What the heck is this? With only this much biting strength, how dare you come and bite your grandfather, me? Get in the basket. A few days later. Can't believe that I've arrived at the dark sea from walking aimlessly. There's someone. Drakescans.com. Black skirt. Dressed so weirdly, could he be a savage? That's not a skirt, that's a bunch of fish. Aw. Phew, that was a good harvest. Looking at it, I should be able to save enough in no time. Physical labor is quite fun. What a black, oh no, what a white fish. That person, could he be using himself as bait? Ah. It's you. That's human immortal. You're actually not dead. Ahem, it's you, my lady. What lady? If we are talking about age, then even your ancestors have to call me their foremother. Exag-rating, stop biting. Anyway, you're here to capture fish for survival too. Legend has it that in the deep dark sea of Shadow Island, there's a creature with sharp teeth and black body, shadow engulfing fish. You'll die from its poison right after being bitten. This fish looks extremely similar to what has been cribbed. Look at this dumb fish. Once you place your hands into the sea it'll come bite you and it's not painful at all. Easy right? Try it no. No thanks. There's no way out of Shadow Island so all the things here are just legends. If there's really any shadow engulfing fish then it wouldn't be these two since he seems fine. Right, I've found a way out but it would be a boring trip if it's only myself. So, do you want to join? How? There's a way out. Sailing across the sea. There'll always be an end no matter how far it is and that is our way out. Fuck, I was actually anticipating for this bastard's answer. According to ancient recordings, there is indeed an end to the sea but the end is just a huge barrier and there's absolutely no possibility of getting out. You didn't use your powers after you got here, right? Yeah, didn't you say I'll get consequences for using it here? That's why. Even a celestial wouldn't even be able to use powers to practically kill anything here. But in contrast, the distortion caused by this island was less effective on him since his realm is too low. Completely fine, complete mess. Wait, is that wolf skin? Where did you get that? Oh, I got it from a wolf. Even had the meat. I saw a wolf corpse when I was walking here and I thought it was so, me own else. His luck is really something apparently you're the lucky guy. I'm out. If you need a partner to get out of here then come find me. That dumb fish tasted like crap. Wolf meat in the other hand taste better. See, Hasaki, wolf meat x3 wolf skin x3. After a few days, that's. This scent, I mustn't be mistaken. Sakri, Fishel altar. Ah Chang. Why have you been teleported here as well? I've failed. I got caught. Master, Bleck, stop talking. I'll help you heal your wound. I'm alright, Master. You deal more damage if you keep using your powers. You're my servant, I must save you. Ah Chang has nothing to repay you, Master. I shall give you my eternal loyalty, my ass. Lord Jiangji has given me endless benefits. I'm on his side to spy on you. Did he torture you with Ce Xian? I was loyal to you, Master, so he wasn't able to get anything out of my mouth. That's the reason he threw me here too. I must go back and whoop his ass. But this is Shadow Island, can we really get out? As long as we don't use powers. We need to survive like a mortal first. Trake, if we are using the mortal way then we need to eat. Is there food here? We will go to the dark sea, there's enough resources for us to survive. I remembered that legend has it that every creature in the dark sea is poisonous. Are you sure that the fish is edible? Trake, the legends are fake. I saw it with my own eyes, a celestial kid fish with his own hands. Someone did capture fish here. Where is that kiddo? Those fish are really dumb too. Just pop your hands into the sea and it'll bite you. They're that dumb. Trake, Master, you're not talking about these right? Why does it look like shadow engulfing fish? Shadow engulfing fish is what legend called it, the fiercest piranhas in the dark sea of Shadow Island. Its teeth had tons of poison and it spread like crazy. It could tear someone up in just a second and it's hard to notice them since they have black bodies. I've said the legends are fake. Even if they're shadow engulfing fish, they aren't poisonous. I'll do it myself if you're afraid then. Why would you say that, Master? I must show her my loyalty to avoid Jiangji being suspicious of me. Indeed they're like how you've said, Master. They really gathered and bit my hand. Great idea. I know right, it hurts. I think my entire hand is just fish now. Master, look, so many fish, holy shit, did you do this, purposely, what, why? I saw that celestial fish with his own hands right in front of my eyes. What was the problem? Mainland. Ah Chang is dead. Oh no, I must leave now. Was he caught by Jiangji? Servant. Shadow Island, congratulations, a total of 300 luck points have been received from Xianjiang mainland, luck point sufficient, system update successful. Luck store has been updated successfully. Exchange luck points for items. Holy crap, 300 points. Before this it was only single digits. What a surprise. Let me see what the new functions are. Mystical beast, oh my. Heavenly devouring frog, required luck, 100 points ability, devour everything. Exchange, this is damn powerful. It definitely came at the right time. I gotta say, this shithole is really the dungeon of the celestial realm. Those creatures I've encountered here are really donge, Rouse. You better back off. Bye. Whoa, holy shit. Ribbit. Master, I'm Wabenwi, Ribbit. Master, what the fuck? Binant, this shit looks exactly like those toads in the farm. And it's heavenly devouring. You dog system, show me what you got, then let me see you swallow the sky. www croak. I'm not human if I ever believe you again. There is an extra miscellaneous option here. Do you think I am here for a vacation? Building, 20 points of exchange, luck value. Tea tree, 5 points of exchange, luck value. Patty, 5 points of exchange, luck value. A house, right? I'd like to see what kind of house you can exchange for me. Damn it. This dog system is getting me addicted. I have my house, why would I even need yours? Go die for me. Turns out it's still empty. None of the furnishings, artwork, or food mentioned have been delivered into the house. Ha. Points by even the things in store number 2, store number 2 10 points 5 points by they are all the things that I made by myself in my spare time. All the things I exchange for my emotions are all my own belongings. System, you're very awesome. To put it this way, if you look at this toad, there is an identical one in the well at my house where Lu Benway was thrown. The world is so beautiful, don't be impatient, don't be impatient. Trackscans.com. Store number 1 is livestock enclosure, store number 2 is item inventory, then what is store number 3? Ribbit. It's probably some random bullshit stuff again. Random teleportation to any location in the immortal world, and can also be teleported back at any time. Required luck value, 1000 points. Yay, we can directly exchange the item right now. We don't need to prepare 3 years worth of food to cross the sea together. But where will we get so much luck value from? All the previous luck values were all obtained by the disciples who made a name for themselves in the Xinjiang continent. Maybe I can do it too. Let's just give it a try and see what happens. This is the immortal world. If I can make some achievements, maybe the system will give me even more luck value. Now not only are there no fish to eat, but I also become weaker due to the backlash of the violent energy after using my Cultivator too fast. Satiety value 20%. Why could that person, who is a human immortal, easily deal with those fish, while the earthly immortal was bitten to death by those? It's the shadow wolves again, and this time there were even more of them. Those wounds also look like they're man-made. This must have been done by someone extremely powerful. Could there be a terrifying existence on this island? Gulp. Sigh, who has such great strength to kill so many shadow wolves? Moreover, Jiangji's satiety level max. I have to find that human immortal and figure out how he was still unharmed when he got bitten by those fish. This wolf skin. It's indeed the wolf skin on his body. Sigh, as expected, he's dead. As an immortal, you have lived for a very long time already. It's already very good, rest in peace. It was your fate that you have come to this shadow island. It's coming from the direction of the Black Sea. Is that the roar of the awakening rage? Bo. According to the ancient records, it is said that at the bottom of the Black Sea on the Sha Dao Island, there is a giant demon named MOBA, with 4 wings and 6 legs. And it awakens once every 1,000 years. This is really a series of misfortunes. I actually encountered the awakening of the demon MOBA, which happens only once every 1,000 years. When MOBA awakens, all living beings on the island, including myself, will be instantly sucked dry, and turned into a dried-up skeleton on the spot. Croak, croak, croak. Croak, how dare a little toad like you make noise at me? But you, a small creature like a toad, have not yet undergo any mutation on this shadow island. Interesting drip. Bleg bleg bleg, trach. Has it not been corroded by my saliva? Then, it can be treated as a plaything. Let me devour the essence on this shadow island. Gulp. Whoa, holy shit. This world is too crazy. Even a small frog can actually swallow the demon MOBA. What just happened?